Chris Bailey is saying about it. City leaders say they're excited to redevelop a downtown property, and IU is on the road tonight. After Fox News from the Technology Recyclers Studios, you're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 6 o'clock.
Ukraine got bombarded again overnight. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. Russia launched nearly 100 missiles, almost 200 drones, and Ukraine's president says while most missiles were shot down, it terrorized millions of people, again hitting Ukraine's energy infrastructure, already about half destroyed during the war. President Biden will again discuss the conflict in a virtual meeting today with other leaders of G7 countries after the U.S. announced another $500 million military aid package.
It's the 72nd such drawdown package announced by the United States, and as the president made clear, we're going to continue to provide additional packages right up to the end of this administration.
National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby. President-elect Trump has said he can end the Russia-Ukraine war quickly. Meanwhile, Secretary of State Antony Blinken's in Turkey.
We're very focused on Syria, very focused on the opportunity that now is before us.
This is after Syrian opposition rebels overthrew the Assad regime's government. And with that out of power, a lot of prisoners have been released, including American Travis Timmerman, who've been jailed in Syria for 7 months. Ahead of President-elect Trump's planned mass deportations of immigrants here illegally, many Democrats are planning to resist. But as Fox's Gernal Scott reports, not Mayor Eric Adams in New York City.
Mayor Adams says immigrants who give back to the city are welcome, but migrants who commit crimes will not find New York to be a safe haven.
We don't do it for those who are citizens, and we're not going to do it for those who are undocumented.
There are more questions and answers still about all the drones flying over New Jersey in recent weeks. Also sightings from California to Florida to Connecticut. One of its senators, Richard Blumenthal, a Democrat, says
we should be doing some very urgent intelligence analysis and take them out of the skies, especially if they're flying over airports or military bases.
The Biden administration insists the drones are not a safety risk, but many lawmakers in New Jersey have questioned that, saying, how do they know? America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Gunshots and a breaking point. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 17 degrees. Your high today, 35. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 6:02. Fed up with it all. Kurt Darling reports on how police are reacting to a police shooting in Indianapolis.
There was customers running back to their cars because of gunshots.
That woman saw it all happen on the east side near Washington Street and 465. A man having a mental health crisis who shot at responding police officers. One officer fired back, grazing the man in the neck. That's now police shooting number 15 on the year for IMPD.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed.
IMPD Chief Chris Bailey. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Indianapolis leaders say they're excited to redevelop the former Marion County Jail at Alabama and Maryland streets. Chris Gall with Visit Indy says it's a prime opportunity for the city to make a statement.
The bottom line is simple. For visiting VIPs, a developing city represents a city that is confident in its future.
And the demolition is going to cost you, the taxpayer, $4 million. President Biden granted nearly 40 pardons Thursday, one of which was to a woman from Indianapolis. John Herrick has the details.
America was founded on the premise of second chances.
That's Biden's White House press secretary Karine Jean-Pierre talking about the pardons. Emily Good Nelson is the woman from Indianapolis who Biden pardoned for her drug offenses that she was arrested for when she was 19. She's 39 now. After she was released from prison, Good Nelson earned her bachelor's and master's degrees and now works in the healthcare field in Indiana. Biden described her as kind and committed to helping others. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Hoosiers hit the hardwood tonight, fresh off a win against Minnesota. They play Nebraska for a Big Ten showdown where they've lost 3 straight matchups. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. You have traffic and weather together in 1 minute. It's 6:04.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi, my entire family's obsessed with all things Wicked, but my kids can't stop watching the trailer, and now they're having a Wicked-themed sleepover. Do you think our internet can handle all of the streaming and memeing going on?
Well, we've engineered our Xfinity gateways to handle hundreds of devices at once, so they can all stay magically connected.
Wow. Are you a wizard?
I wish. No, just someone that won't let a bad connection burst your internet bubble. Now through December 22nd, get thrillifyingly fast 150 megabit Xfinity internet for just $35 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and free Wi-Fi equipment included. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with Xfinity Mobile at Xfinity.com. Switch today and keep the magic going from your screen to the big screen. And see Wicked in theaters now. Restrictions apply. Requires payable split on auto-pay stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $56 a month for internet service and $15 for Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Southside vehicle fire westbound 465 after Harding Street. The right lane is blocked. Not a lot of people happening here at the moment, so no delay. If that changes, I will let you know. Outside of that, 465 is fine. Going to the airport, looking good. Happy days. Westbound 70 fine from the south, split out to the Indianapolis International Collector with Ronald Reagan Parkway and Ameriplex. Traffic sponsored by Discover. Discover wants everyone to feel special. That's why they double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/credit card. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And joining us from the WISH weather studio is Tara Hastings. Hey, Tara.
Hey, good morning. We're going to look for mostly cloudy skies here throughout the afternoon. It is going to be a chilly day with highs right around 35. Cloudy and chilly overnight tonight with lows falling to 26. Cloudy skies on your Saturday, but warmer. We'll get up to 49 degrees. Much of the day will be dry, but rain develops Saturday evening and during the overnight hours, and rain will be possible on Sunday with highs right around 51.
Thank you, Tara. We've got 17 degrees in the American Standard Heating Weather Center. Good morning.
Here we are.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Ding dong, ding, ding dong, ding.
Well, good morning, everybody. It is Terry Stacey along with Denny Smith. Tony's not here. Tony Katz is not here. If you're
but
waking
Carl's
up,
here. That's the better
Carl is
half.
Here back in studio. And where are we? We are at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And the phones are up and running. Call right now the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
It's a good number, 833-855-9393, and we'll be saying that a lot. Mel wants us to say it 30 bajillion times. You'll get the number. I'm pretty sure you'll remember it after about, 2 hours, Terry?
Yeah, I hope so. We want it to be ingrained in your brain.
So this is number 30. This is Salvation Army Radiothon number 30. You were there for the first one. I didn't come in until about 20 years ago. But you guys were sitting on blocks of ice on Monument Circle. Here, Sullivan Hardware, one of our title sponsors, has just opened up the place at Dark 30 for us.
Yep.
And it's a winter wonderland.
Yep. You're absolutely right. We're going to be doing this as we do each and every year. We are 31 hours away from finding out if we can make our goal, which is $430,000 this year.
Isn't that great?
It's a big number. But boy, the good work that money does
and
is
looky
incredible.
Here, we've got our first.
This is your tote board.
That's a Smith family tote board.
Yeah.
And then everybody asks me who's the Smith family. Well, it's Andy and Melissa, it's Jonah and Marin, and they chip in, Janie and me, and then my mom, who's 94 and a half years old over at Robin Run. So that's the Smith family tote board. But here we have a current pledge total, and we ought to take a picture of this: $104, which means Chris from Winter Garden also picked up the transaction fee. And so when you call our number, which is 833-855-9393, you will be asked if you will pick up the credit card fee. And if you say yes, we throw that into the total for you. And here we are at $104.
I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled that that's what we're starting with. I mean, that's a big number. I'll take that number. It's a good start. Long way to go. But thank you, Chris. Winter Garden, $104. We appreciate it. Again, there are all different ways that you can do this now. If you don't have time to call, you can text.
And we have a cast of bajillions here, too. We've got Sam Hyde from Salvation Army. We've got Mel McMahon, our executive producer. Nick is here on the board. I think I saw our favorite West Virginian Duke Haddad is here. Miss Mindy, Major Mindy is here. This is her first Radiothon.
I know it. We'll talk to her. We'll talk to her about this first.
That sounds good to me, too. But you got to come out to Salvation Army's Radiothon here at 71st and Keystone. The Sullivan family, really, they bust. Here they are in the middle of their retail season, and they bust this whole bay up for us. Put in a stage. I think it's donated by Cathedral High School. They are letting us use their stage. Terry, we're ready to rock and roll here, but we need the phones to ring.
Yeah, the phones are open for business, that is for sure, and that is in the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. We've got great volunteers back there waiting to take your calls. You can also, as I mentioned, you can text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365 to make that pledge of any amount, and you can do that at any time. We appreciate it so much. You mentioned this stage. We will have all kinds of musical entertainment for us throughout the Radiothon on the planned investment stage, and you can learn more about our really wonderful giving partners. I've had a chance to talk to some of the giving partners, and we'll continue today, that are making this such a success as well, and you can learn about them at wibc.com/Radiothon.
And you know what? In the last 29 radiothons, this is number 30. Marathons. We have raised over $5.5 million, and we're going to get closer to $6 million this year because our goal is this $430,000, and that gives a lot of access to social service and programs. You know, we hear about working behind the scenes to prevent crime, to prevent homelessness and everything. Salvation Army is the one that starts a lot of that big process.
The problem is still, and the need is still so great. I was just talking to someone yesterday. We have close to the last number, 8,100 youth that are on our streets that don't have a home. 80, and that is in central Indiana. That is in Indianapolis. Can you imagine what that number is across our country? And they are the Salvation Army helps the youth in so many different ways, and we will continue to learn more about their good services, the good work that they do and have done in the last 30 years for sure.
Works for me.
Throughout Radiothon. Yeah. All right, it is 6:11. We need to take a break, I do believe. Carl, you'll have to help us.
We're going to traffic, I think.
Is it time for traffic?
No.
No.
Matthew, you're coming.
Matt.
Hey, Matt, you're coming in today, I think, aren't you?
Yes. We've Ryan Hedrick and I have been invited to help out at Radiothon.
Good.
And it's a privilege.
Oh, boy.
Cool. Yeah.
That ought to be interesting.
Listen,
hey, we're reputable.
They make a great contribution to this Radiothon.
We better give this back to Carl right now. You're listening to the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon to support the Salvation Army right here on 93 WIBC.
This is Alex Brown. Nippon Steel promises more investment in Indiana. More at 6:32 on Inside Indiana Business. Brought to you by IBJ's inaugural Future of Energy Summit on December 19th. Learn more at ibj.com/events.
Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation. Today we're chatting with Michaela about crawl spaces. Michaela, why is it a problem if there's moisture in your crawl space?
Moisture in your crawl space can lead to mold growth and unpleasant odors. And remember, what happens in the crawl space doesn't stay there. It circulates throughout your entire home.
So how do you keep your crawl space dry, clean, and secure?
If you notice water or strange smells in your crawl space, call Michaelis for a free inspection. We're a local family-owned business that's been serving the Indianapolis area for over 39 years. If you need our services, we offer 0% down on crawl space work. You see our work before we see your money. We are your crawl space repair experts.
Keep your crawl space clean and dry for foundations, basements, and crawl spaces. When life happens, Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call or text 844-FIXED-INDY. That's 844-FIXED-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Emmer and Nigel here, inviting you to join us as we kick off the weekend every Friday around 5:45 with Beer Sample Friday, brought to you by our friends at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
All right, it is 6:15, and with a look at what's going on the roads, here's Matt Baer.
What's happening, Terry? Looking at the south side, westbound 465 vehicle fire cleared after I-69. The interstates are looking fantastic here in a moment. Still may hit a split spot or two, especially on those bridges, the underpasses, all that. Ramps, exit and entry, so just be a little bit careful here today. Traffic sponsored by Discover. Do you know what's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report. I'm Matt Baer with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And the American Standard Heating Weather Center tells us it's 17 degrees, mostly cloudy, and don't get your hopes up, but they do say we're going above 30.
Hooray!
Going to a high of 34 and a low of 16 right here in central Indiana and WIBC.
What is 988?
It's a free 24-hour suicide and crisis lifeline.
And what is a crisis? Maybe something you experience so often.
You don't even think it's a crisis.
Anxiety over money. A stressful relationship.
Concerns about a loved one's mental health.
If you are experiencing thoughts of suicide or mental health or substance use crisis, call or text 988. It's a listening ear.
And it's a way forward.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Kevin Reinhardt says this family-owned business has a lot of pride in their work.
Danny started the business back in 1986 here in Danville, and we take a lot of pride in the town of Danville with a lot of repeat customers, people that I've known basically all my life. And it's just nice to continue to do the service that they trust for over 30 years.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
Blame it on Matt Baer.
Everybody!
Woo! Any technical difficulties that we're having this morning are Matt Baer's fault.
No!
And, just call the weather line and let him know.
Oh, come on. It's the 30th anniversary anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. We are here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden at 79 in Keystone, or 71st and Keystone. What time do they open their doors?
They open their doors at 8 o'clock.
Okay. So we're here without anybody, and it's very quiet, and it's beautiful here, but love to see you later on. Please, will you, at this moment, call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
And joining us right now.
Calls are, they're taking calls right now.
They're taking calls.
Get it done. Make that pledge.
We did get our first pledge. We had to break the ice, but joining us right now is the commander of the Salvation Army here in central Indiana, Major Mindy.
Good morning.
Major Melinda O'Neill. She's originally from Wisconsin, so we need to talk slow.
Oh, come on.
Wait. I'm actually from Alpena, Michigan.
Really?
I did my last 6 years of assignment in Wisconsin.
So were you being punished?
Gosh,
Major Mindy, we met the major at Turkey
This is
Fest.
my first meeting you, and it is nice to have you here. Do you feel at home?
You know, it's getting there. We're getting there. I'm learning Indiana. I don't really have a lot of experience in Indiana, but I'm learning it. My neighbors are kind.
So you were in Green Bay, Wisconsin, at the Kroc Center then?
At the Kroc Center, right.
Wow, big time. So,
which is named after?
Joan Kroc and Ray Kroc, the founders of McDonald's.
And she made, as I recall, the largest donation of any individual in history. It was billions,
$1.4 billion.
For recreation centers, for community centers within neighborhoods that needed them.
Yes, absolutely.
That's nine zeros.
It's a lot of zeros.
It's a lot of zeros. Well, what do you think of Indianapolis so far? You're getting the swing of it. You've been to Michigan. You've been to Wisconsin.
Yeah.
What's Indianapolis like to you?
Well, since I've been here, the weather has swung from extremely hot to extremely cold. People have been really kind and generous and welcoming, even if I tell them I just come from Wisconsin. So that's been nice. I've recently learned there's an NFL football team here.
Yes.
So I do love football.
Okay, we need to get you to a Colts game.
I think that
We'll
was
try
a
to find a
slam.
good one.
Terry, I'm a plumber's kid. I know a slam when I
I'm going right by
I
it.
heard there was a football team here.
Just move along. Just keep moving forward like football players.
Mindy, nearly 1 in 5 children in Marion County face food insecurity, and one of our big pushes is to raise money to address that. How are we doing?
We are doing okay. We have a goal of $3.4 million for this Christmas season to help raise the budget needed to help families all year long. So with food pantry, with after-school programming, with opportunities for kids to participate in recreational activities at our core community centers, to help moms and dads if they just need a little help with housing bill, like utilities or things like that. We have some housing options. We have a drug and alcohol rehab center to just help people get back on their feet after a setback. So we are getting there. So we're just about to the end of our season. So it's that final push to get volunteers out, donors out, and the word out about what we're doing.
Well, this is why we have a radiothon, right? Is because in 30 years, I will tell you, I've been here since the beginning, and I've seen what donations do. I've seen the added programs. I've seen the fixing of structures and programs added. And that's why this radiothon is just so important. Is there a need greater in any of the particular facilities that you have right now, more than maybe you want to focus on for a minute?
Well, we are in the midst of capital campaign for our Harbor Light facility, which is that residential and outpatient drug and alcohol rehab center, and other addictions as well. But the most common are people who are battling addiction to drug and alcohol substances. So just needs some updating. There was some very serious structure issues there that have been addressed. But now, the residual updating. There was some changes in occupancy during COVID, and so we had to change some rooms around and things like that. So we're getting there, and then we're also focusing on some of our housing-ish buildings. So we do have a few residential buildings that with apartments that people can rent. So
before we let you go, we're coming up on a break. Tell me about the Pathway of Hope. I'm a big fan of that as that was put forward because it dealt with families, changing structures, changing attitude. Tell me about your focus on Pathway for Hope.
Yeah, so Pathway of Hope is a grant that's nationwide that was seeded actually by the Lilly Foundation. And so with families who were coming in, especially those who were just kind of stuck in a cycle of poverty and being behind and maybe happened for generations, the Salvation Army with partners had developed the Pathway of Hope initiative to help come alongside of families and just kind of give them coaching, access to other resources.
It's a great program, Mindy. It's a great program. Major Mindy, the supreme Wazubi of this area. What do they call it? Just Major Mindy?
Major Mindy, yeah.
Better than the Great Wazubi, I guess.
Yeah.
But
I think so.
She's been kind enough to sit down with us and do this kickoff, and here we go on the Radiothon.
Yeah,
Terry.
You're going to be here, I'm guessing, for most of the Radiothon.
I will be here, yes. And I'm looking forward to seeing the Colts play.
There you go. Good. We'll welcome you.
Bit
welcome,
her tongue
welcome,
right
welcome
in
to
front of
Indianapolis.
us.
Welcome. All right. And we look forward to you watching how the Radiothon really works, too. This is your first one, and seeing the generosity of our Hoosiers, and that is for sure. 833-855-9393 is the number. The 833-855-9393. This is the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center. And let's take a break and get you a little traffic with Matt Baer.
Sounds terrible.
Yes, sir.
All right, thank you all. Looking at southbound 465, looks good on the west side right now. If you're coming down from I-65, 270, like going to the airport, you make it west on 70. Everything is wide open out to the airport collector with Ronald Reagan Parkway to Mariplex. Checking out what's coming down from Lebanon. Good morning, Boone County, southbound 65, ready to roll, good to go. All that from State Road 32 to the Dogleg at I-865. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers of Carmel. Because she's too special for just an average gift, come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare one-of-a-kind fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Baer with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Rob.
And this is Casey.
Friday is Radiothon. We'll see you at the special 9 to 1 program.
It's 93 WIBC.
Getting quality employees to fill positions in your company is essential. But finding those people can be a major hassle, unless you use ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter makes finding quality people a breeze. And right now you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. With ZipRecruiter, one click sends your job to hundreds of top job sites. But more than that, ZipRecruiter's advanced technology identifies the candidates with the skills you need, sends you a list of great matches to review, then actively invites them to apply for your job. And the results speak for themselves. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. That's right, the first day. Now you can focus on your business and let ZipRecruiter do the work finding the best people for you. See for yourself. Experience the ease, efficiency, and power of ZipRecruiter for free. Just go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but that doesn't mean you can't protect yourself from online scammers with a little help from McAfee Total Protection. Whether it's a fake missed delivery text or an urgent bank alert, these scams can look incredibly convincing. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. So go ahead, manage your finances and shop online. McAfee will help keep your device's privacy and identity safer. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Americans love using their credit cards, the most secure and hassle-free way to pay. But D.C. politicians want to change that with the Durbin-Marshall credit card bill. This bill lets corporate megastores pick how your credit card is processed, allowing them to use untested payment networks that jeopardize your data security and rewards. Corporate megastores will make more money, and you pay the price. Tell Congress to guard your card, because Americans lose when politicians choose. Learn more at guardyourcard.com. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Joyner Homes has been building truly custom homes in Central Indiana for 18 years. They can build anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. They make it easy to build your dream home with an in-house team of architecture and design specialists. First step, visit joinerhomes.com. Check out floor plans, pricing, locations. You can even start from scratch. The design studio is where you pick out all the fun stuff, all the coolest stuff in one spot. And they're with you every step to ensure you stay on budget. That's joinerhomes.com.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Healthcare.gov has plans for health because you have plans for life. All plans cover doctor visits and emergency care to keep you and your family running strong. All plans cover hospital stays and prescriptions so you can have peace of mind. Visit healthcare.gov to explore health plans from the brands you know. 4 out of 5 customers can find a health plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll at healthcare.gov by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
There's no easy fix. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 17 degrees. Your high today, 35. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 6:30. An Indianapolis cop shot a man on Thursday who police say shot at them first. The shooting happened along South Keel Avenue, just north of Washington Street, inside the 465 loop. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey says the man was having some type of mental health crisis.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
And the cop who shot the man is on administrative leave, which is routine in situations like this. A traffic accident ended with the death of a Trine University basketball player Wednesday. Kurt Darling has those details.
Fred Garland was a crucial piece of Trine's Division III national championship run last season. Police say he was driving on I-94 in Michigan during Wednesday's snow system that moved through the region. They say Garland lost control on the icy conditions and ended up crashing. Garland was killed in the wreck. A native of Detroit, he was just 22 years old and just starting his senior season with the Thunder. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
There were 39 pardons granted by President Biden on Thursday. One of those was for a woman from Indianapolis named Emily Good Nelson.
America was founded on the premise of second chances.
That's Biden's White House press secretary Karine Jean-Pierre talking about the pardons. Nelson was pardoned for her drug offenses, which she was arrested for when she was 19 years old. And Taylor Swift was the big winner at this year's Billboard Music Awards. Swift won 10 awards at last night's presentation in Las Vegas, including Top Artist, Top Female Artist, and Top 100 Songwriter and Top Radio Songs Artist. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. Traffic, weather, and sports coming up in 3 minutes. It's 6:32.
This is Inside Indiana Business Radio. I'm Alex Brown. At a news conference Thursday, Nippon Steel officials said the company would invest $950 million in Gary if its proposed $14 billion acquisition of U.S. Steel goes through. That includes the previously announced $300 million commitment to revamp one of the blast furnaces at Gary Works. Gary Mayor Eddie Melton reiterated his support for the acquisition.
I think we need to be concerned if this deal does not happen. The current CEO stated that there will be plant closures. So I think hopefully that message will reach the respective parties that have made a decision. The parties are very clear that they want to honor the contract, they want to honor the pension obligations of the workers, the legacy workers of U.S. Steel.
The deal remains under review by the Committee of Foreign Investment in the United States. Fort Wayne-based architecture and engineering firm Design Collaborative has announced the retirement of co-founder and CEO Pat Pasterick. He will be succeeded by Adam James, senior architect and partner at the firm, who will begin his new role in January. Governor-elect Mike Braun on Thursday selected Dr. Gloria Sachdev to lead the state's Health and Family Services as secretary. Sachdev, a pharmacist, is currently the president and CEO of the Employers Forum of Indiana. This is Inside Indiana Business Radio.
At Indiana University, we're undaunted by challenge.
We take the lead. We don't follow the crowd. Embracing the future with creativity and bravery. Unapologetically optimistic. Equipped with the knowledge and intention to change the world. Because bold is who we are. 9 campuses, 1 purpose. Creating tomorrow, today. Indiana University. Bring on tomorrow. Join us at iu.edu.
To succeed, you need to stay informed. You need to be engaged. And let's face it, you need to set yourself apart from the rest by connecting with a company that brings you the best. Because in today's environment, business is an ever-moving target, and we'll help you chase it. IBJ Media. The best of business is in us. Get started at ibjmedia.com/youngprofessional.
A historic commercial building in the Perry County city of Cannleton is now set for demolition. Our partners at WEHT-TV report the city did not receive any proposals to save and restore the building for new use. The city, along with nonprofit preservation group Indiana Landmarks, issued a last-ditch call for proposals to save the 2-story Italianate commercial building, which has fallen into disrepair. With no prospects for restoration, the building is slated for demolition by the end of this year, as a $20,000 grant that the city received for demolition is set to expire December 31st. I'm Alex Brown for 93 WIBC.
All right, Alex, everything looking good on the interstates right now. That vehicle fire on the south side did clear westbound 465 right around I-69. That is gone. Everything coming into downtown looking fantastic here at the moment. Inbound 74 minutes, 465 on the east side through the north split. Inbound 69 wide open right now. State Road 37 to 465. That is also 4 minutes down, continuing to be 13 minutes on Benford Boulevard to Meridian Penn and downtown Indianapolis. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Matt. And from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, pull up your pucker strings because it's now 16 degrees, but the clouds are clearing out, mostly clear. Joining us for sports is Ryan Hedrick. Hey, Ryan.
Denny, good morning. The Indiana Pacers get back to work tonight. They've lost 5 of 6 games. They're on the road playing the Philadelphia 76ers.
We're catching these guys getting fully healthy and coming off their, one of the best games of the season in Chicago. So we know we got our hands full. But it's an opportunity that we're looking forward to.
Head coach Rick Carlisle's team's been injured all season long. They play at 7, catch the game starting at 6:30 on 107.5 The Fan. The Indianapolis Colts head to Denver Sunday, chasing the Broncos for the AFC wildcard spot. That's all the motivation that Indianapolis quarterback Anthony Richardson needs.
Always motivated to get a W, especially against a good team. They have a great defense. We know that. But it's our game we got to play. Go out there and execute each and every play and just play our game.
Sunday's game at 4:25. IU basketball is on the road tonight against Nebraska. Sports is brought to you by Ball State Athletics. I'm Ryan Hedrick, on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, good morning, everybody. It is Terry Stacy along with Denny Smith, and we are on the planned investment stage here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden for the Radiothon once again this year. And
quit laughing at me. I knocked over all the poster
well,
boards.
we have everything. I mean, everything's in front of us on charts and online.
Mel McMahon has done a wonderful job of educating us.
Really has. I want to just take a look. $416, guys.
Yeah. Now listen. This is how this works.
Thank you, Duke from Fishers.
We're going to give you the phone number. In fact, I'll give it to you now. 833-855-9393. 855-9393. And when you get to the call center, what you will get is a question: What would you like to donate? A lot of people just do it by 12s. You can do a 10 by 12, which is $120. You can do 20 by 12, $240 a year, and it comes right out of your credit card. You know how that works. I mean, whether it's your phone bill or whether it's your electric bill, it's a very automatic thing, and it really doesn't cause a lot of pain. If you want to do 100 by 12, that's $1,200. That goes into the Radiothon total, which is right now, Terry, how much?
It's $416.
That's pretty miserable.
I look at the Smith family tote board.
That can do a lot of good.
Well, it can do a lot of good, and that's the thing. I mean, 82 cents or something like that for every dollar you donate goes right to
that
the
is right.
programs.
They are the most efficient.
Truly most efficient. Yeah. And that's why we love them.
Anyway, our thanks to Duke from Fisher's, $312. He probably just rolled out of the sack, and he said, you know what? I'm going to call 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Get it started off with WIBC and the Salvation Army Radiothon.
Now, Denny, a lot of people like to text, and you can text the word Hoosier to 24365 at any time. The word Hoosier to 24365 and make a pledge of any amount. And we're really, really grateful for every single one of them that come in because, as we said, Salvation Army does the most good. 30 years we've been doing this, guys. And for the last few, we've been out here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. And that is thanks to our buddy, Pat Sullivan, who is, can we say?
He's sick?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's got
maybe
the
we
flu.
better not. He got the flu. He's doing
I don't think he's contagious anymore.
No, he's not. He's gone to the doctor. He's on the road to recovery, but we want him to rest up.
There's no risk of him getting kissed on the lips by anybody on this stage.
Well, tomorrow he does an amazing job, of all day, as you do as well, Denny. And so we want him to rest.
You too, Denny. Yeah, I know.
And get the most rest he can get before he comes back over here and joins me. I told him I would sit two places down from him, not across from him or next to him.
My wife thought that was funny. I said, I'll sit by you now. Come on over. I don't get sick. And Terry says, I'll sit.
Oh, my gosh. Knock on wood.
We'll put Mel and Denny between us.
Well, apparently Mel called Pat and said, Pat, we'd love for you to come and speak to us. And obviously she learned he wasn't well.
What did he say? What did he tell you, Mel?
Let me just give you all the information, Mel, and you tell the listeners.
Yeah. So I texted Pat, and I just wanted to clarify that he'd be here today. And he just texted me back and said, BTW, I have the flu. And when you are planning an event of the magnitude that Radiothon is, and one of your key people, one of your biggest supporters, and your host tells you he's sick, you have that minor little panic moment. But you know what? We have an amazing team, and everything is going to be okay because we have a goal of $430,000. That's what the Salvation Army needs in the budget for their Christmas goal. But last year, I just want to remind everybody, we did $460,000, and it's the 30th anniversary. So why don't we just do $500,000? Right? They're going to get mad at me for throwing that out there. But I think we can do it. And we can do it because of generous supporters like Pat Sullivan, who is our host sponsor.
Did you change the number or what's the goal?
No, it's $430,000. And that's what everybody needs to keep saying.
Okay.
What I'm saying is that I think our WIBC listeners can do more than that. Because the more money we raise, the more people we can help.
I want to tell you, 30 years ago, we started with $5,000, okay?
No, you ended up with
$500.
$500. No, wait. No, it was $5,000.
You ended up with $5,000.
Right, on that first one.
Yeah.
And that's according to Don Steele, who's been such a part of this since that 30 years. So anyway, we've watched it grow each and every year. So I have no doubt that it's going to grow. This would be unusual if we did not grow from last year.
Yeah, it'd be very odd.
It would just be odd because it's never not grown.
Hey, Matt, we just closed the virtual kettles. And the virtual kettles have closed. And I wanted to say thank you to the Team Smith that came through for virtual kettles. Are we allowed to do that now?
No,
Why not?
We're going to do that. It's in your binder of when you're supposed to do that,
Mel,
Jenny.
that binder is 101 pages, okay? I got a Speedway High School education, but that's not going to work.
It's actually longer
I am going to be bragging on my team because we smoked them.
But I do want to brag on Pat Sullivan and thank him again for letting us do this because this started just as the Home and Garden Show broadcast here quite a few years ago. And you just did your show here. And it's slowly grown from there. And the fact that he lets us take up so much space and his team is so accommodating. And, Ashley and I were here until 10:30, 11 o'clock setting up last night. Sam and I have been locked in here. at the end of Radiothon before, and staff has come back to get us. And, Pat is just super, super supportive, and he has made a really, really big donation, too.
No, he keeps checking up on you because he thinks you're stealing from him.
No.
He's got cameras everywhere.
There are cameras everywhere.
I just twist his arm, and he says, okay, Mel.
Okay,
He's
Mel.
watching us right now, I'll bet you.
He is, too.
I tell you.
Do we have time to say how much the host sponsor is donating, or are we going to come back and do that?
Carl, do we need to get a break? Yeah, okay. Let's do it when you come back. Absolutely. Thank you. Let's take a break. You're listening to the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon benefiting the Salvation Army on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted the sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Can you hear me?
So can your customers. Get your message heard. Text business to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
645, Matt Bear, what's going on the roads?
Good morning, Terry. Looking at 465 right now, 52.7 miles. Looking good as far as speed goes. You may encounter some slick spots like you have entrance ramps, you have exit ramps, bridges, underpasses, all of that could have some freezing out there. So just a little bit of extra caution as you make your way around this morning. Now, if you're coming in from Greenwood on northbound 65, everything, no problems right now from exit 99 Main Street into the South Split. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds of Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Matthew. American Standard Heating Weather Center. We've got 18 degrees. It's starting to clear up a little bit. Looks like it's going to be a good day here in central Indiana.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is making its way back to Gamebridge Fieldhouse on December 19th with an all-new show, The Lost Christmas Eve Tour. For tickets and more information, head to WIBC.com.
Life is better when you have peace of mind, especially when it comes to your money. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you with that by customizing a portfolio to meet your specific goals and needs. Matt Bear here. What's up? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth will help you design, protect, maintain, and expand your financial portfolio, collaborating with you the entire way. You're involved. You feel secure. And you have a team of experts always checking and evaluating markets and watching out for unexpected market turbulence. It's what they do. Call 317-480-4040 or go to TrajanWealth.com to schedule a complimentary introduction today. As a fiduciary, Trajan Wealth has to act in the best interest of their clients. And as an independent firm, they can offer the product that best meets your needs. They're not obligated to this or that. Call the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth to schedule your free consultation, 317-480-4040, or visit TrajanWealth.com today. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Hey, Bill, where you been? You're overdue for a haircut.
Man, listen, my water pipes burst and flooded my house. Place a mess. I've been staying with my daughter till I can figure out what to do.
You trying to fix it and move back in?
No way. It's too big a mess. It'll cost me tens of thousands of dollars. I ain't got that kind of money.
You trying to sell it then?
Well, that's what I'd like to do, but who's going to buy my house in this condition?
Did you call Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters bought our house when we were in a jam. We needed to move real quick. They closed fast and gave us cash.
Simple Quarters will buy in any condition?
That's right. They buy as is. You don't have to repair anything or clean anything out. It's simple.
What do I have to do?
Just call them. They'll do a quick walkthrough, then they'll make you an offer.
Simple Quarters is a local Christian company that loves to help people in difficult situations. Call Simple Quarters at 317-900-HOME. That's 317-900-HOME. Check us out at simplequarters.com.
For eligible individuals 18 and older with self-perceived mild to moderate hearing loss only. Results vary. See website for details and important safety information.
Life without hearing aids can be frustrating.
Andy, did you hear what she just said?
No, I'm sorry. What did I miss?
I said I got the promotion, Dad. I thought you would be excited.
You're missing out on the important moments of your life because you just can't hear them. It's time to try the Jabra Enhanced Select 500, our smallest, most advanced hearing aid. With proprietary speech clarity technology, even the most complex listening situations like a noisy restaurant are crisp and clear. And you can get the same advanced hearing aid technology and professional care you expect from a clinic at a fraction of the cost. Get Jabra Enhance over-the-counter hearing aids and stop missing the important moments. Save $300 on Enhanced Select 500 hearing aids automatically at checkout. Just go to JabraEnhance.com/radio. That's JABRA Enhance.com/radio. JabraEnhance.com/radio.
Oh, Santa, I've been waiting on you.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Oh, Santa.
It is 6:50. Good morning to you, and thank you for joining us. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. I should introduce myself because you're probably wondering, where is Tony Katz if you've just joined us. Tony is out today. It is myself, Terry Stacy, along with Denny Smith, and we are at 71st and Keystone, Sullivan Hardware and Garden, and doors will open here about 10 o'clock, but you can make donations right this minute for the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. And we want to get back to Mel McMahon, who is here, executive producer of our programming today and tomorrow, and to continue our conversation about Pat Sullivan, because we just can't talk about him enough, really. And he made a huge donation is the thing.
He sure did. He sure did. And, you know, I want to thank Chris from Winter Garden for your $104, Duke from Fisher's $312, and David from Mooresville $10.40. We really, really appreciate it. Now, Terry, Pat wrote a statement about Radiothon. Would you like me to read it to you?
Yeah, please. Well, yes, you're the one that has it.
This is from Pat.
Okay.
At Sullivan Hardware and Garden, we're honored to host the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army once again. Being a part of this incredible tradition every single year since it began is something we take great pride in. Salvation Army's work transforms lives, and Radiothon is a reminder of what our community can achieve when we come together.
He didn't write this.
He sure didn't. I did. But you know what? That's what he would say, if he were here.
No, I'm listening to those words. That is not Pat Sullivan's words at all.
From the
but that's what
very
he would
first
say.
year to today, seeing the generosity of Hoosiers and witnessing the impact of these donations has been truly inspiring. It's not just about raising money. It's about giving hope to families in need, especially during the holiday season.
Did you see how many words had multiple syllables?
We're grateful to be a part of an event that has made such a difference for 3 decades, and we look forward to continuing the legacy of support for the Salvation Army. Pat Sullivan, Hardware and Garden.
Okay. Well, we love him, absolutely. Thank you, Patrick, for that, and get well soon for sure.
We work
but
with
you
that
did
guy
not write
a lot.
that.
No, Pat didn't write
It might be in your heart, but I don't
That's
know
what
that
he would
you've ever
say
wrote
if
it.
he were be here.
How much money?
$16,000.
$16,000. Thank you, Pat.
All right, so that's priming the pump, but we still need
Well, wait a
your
minute.
contributions.
16,000 is kind of an interesting number.
Isn't it?
It's not a 15, it's not a 20, it's not a 10. It's a 16.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird number.
What does it mean? Is it for all his grandchildren?
It's math that I needed to hit our goal for the number of hours that were on the air.
So you pulled that out of him.
So Pat's kicking us off.
I saw a contribution come through yesterday in the virtual kettles for $1,111. And I reached out to him and I said, "What's this?" And he said, "It's a secret." So $1,111. You can give whatever you want at 833-855-9393.
Thank you, Pat Sullivan.
833-855-9393. Sully, thanks for everything, buddy. The place looks great. Paul Schneiders came in. We took his picture. And quite frankly, he looks better and has a little bit more hair than you, Pat.
I liked his personality, too.
And he made us coffee.
He made his coffee.
Pat will be back tomorrow with our fingers crossed and might be just moving a little slower and taking his time, but he'll be here, I'm sure, tomorrow because it's a big day for him, too, as well. I mean, he loves this Radiothon. So we'll be back here at Sullivan Hardware. We will be here, in fact, through tomorrow at 6 p.m. when we hope to hit that goal of $430,000. And as we look at the Smith, I keep wanting to call it the Smith Valley. It's the Smith family tote board again. Oh, my gosh, wait a minute. Do you want us to say that? Not yet.
We'll do that after the news.
Yeah, because that's big. All right. Let's do that coming up here. It is 6:53. Thanks for joining us here on Radiothon number 30 for the Salvation Army.
No. Westbound 70 looking good right now as we come in from the east side, from 465 to the north split. That's only 4 minutes right now as we continue over the flyover ramp to northbound 65 up to Meridian Penn and then to 21st Street. Everything downtown looking pretty good right now. And I have been told, Hancock County, the exit ramp westbound 70 to State Road 9, yeah, we're good to go there. That has reopened. That's the information I'm getting right now. So congratulations. Are in order. Looking at inbound 69, wide open right now as you come down from Pendleton, State Road 13, Madison County. What's up, Madison County? If you're going to Fisher, State Road 37, your trip down there looks wonderful. And then continue on to 465 on the northeast side. That's 4 minutes. And we're looking great right now. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ends 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
T.J. McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at Pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
More than 100 million wild animals are killed each year illegally. Poaching is a major threat to our country's wildlife. I'm Tom Barry. I'm an actor with a desire to preserve living space for wildlife. The Humane Society Wildlife Land Trust does just that.
worked with private landowners to protect wildlife, to preserve natural habitats. To learn more or to work with the Humane Society Wildlife Land Trust, call 800-729-SAVE. That's 800-729-SAVE, or visit wildlifelandtrust.org. Thank you.
Oh, could this vintage store be any cuter?
Right? And the best part? They accept Discover.
Accept Discover? In a little place like this? I don't think so, Jennifer.
Oh, yeah, huh? Discover's accepted where I like to shop. Come on, baby, get with the times.
Right, so we shouldn't get the parachute pants?
These are making a comeback. I think.
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
When it's time to renovate, it's time to call Booher. B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com, because it's about the process. It's about dealing with professionals who are with you every step of the way, communicating how things work. The best craftsmen and professionals who have been doing kitchens and bathrooms in Indianapolis for 2 decades. Talk to Booher Remodeling today about how they work and why it will work for you and your new kitchen. Call 317-852-5546, 852-5546, or online at Booher. B-O-O-H-E-R, BooherRemodeling.com.
Your mortgage payments. The National Foundation for Credit Counseling is a nonprofit organization that has helped consumers in situations just like yours for more than 60 years. Our certified housing specialists will work with you to review your finances and create a custom plan that's right for your specific situation. NFCC member agencies provide free and affordable help and meet U.S. Department of Housing and Urban Development standards. Call 866-687-6322 or visit mortgagehelpnow.org.
Coming up in 2 minutes, I'll tell you why a man was handcuffed to a stretcher in Indianapolis on Thursday. Warm is a relative term in December, but warmer weather is on the way this weekend. And a big redevelopment project in downtown Indianapolis. After Fox News from the Technology Recycler Studios, you're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 7 o'clock.
Celebrations across Syria. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. After Friday prayers, all following the weekend overthrow of the government by Syrian opposition rebels, sending dictator Bashar al-Assad fleeing to Russia. Secretary of State Antony Blinken calls it a big moment for Syria.
To move from out from under the shackles of Bashar al-Assad to a different and better future for the Syrian people, one that the Syrian people decide for themselves.
Blinken is in Turkey for talks the day after an American was among the many political prisoners freed.
Stacey Gardner, the mom of Travis Timmerman, says she could hardly believe it when she got a call from her daughter telling her Travis was found.
I was crying. I said, they found my baby. I'm so glad.
New authorities in Syria say Timmerman was jailed 7 months ago in former President Bashar al-Assad's prison system after crossing from Lebanon into Syria on a Christian pilgrimage.
Fox's Jill Nato. President Biden will this morning have a virtual call with leaders of G7 countries after the U.S. gave Ukraine another $500 million in military aid overnight. Russia launched another barrage, hundreds of missiles and drones targeting Ukraine's energy infrastructure. Now to the drone mystery over New Jersey. Some have also been spotted in other states.
We have no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat, or have a foreign nexus.
National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby. Some New Jersey lawmakers question that assessment, saying they aren't being given answers. 18 years after the Duke lacrosse scandal, the woman who accused 3 players of raping her, Crystal Mangum, now admits she made it all up.
Saying this, quote, I testified falsely against them by saying that they raped me when they didn't, and that was wrong. And I betrayed the trust of a lot of other people who believed in me.
Fox's Chanley Painter also reports Mangum, who's in prison for murdering her boyfriend in 2011.
Also apologized to the 3 Duke players who were all found innocent of the crimes.
America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Why he was handcuffed to a stretcher. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis. It's 16 degrees, but wind gusts out of the west make it feel like it's about 10 degrees downtown. High at 35 today. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 7:02. There have been 15 police officer-involved shootings in Indianapolis this year. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
The latest shooting happened Thursday on the west side when a man, they say, having a mental health crisis, fired a gunshot at a police car, and then the cops fired back. They hit him in the neck. That man was handcuffed to a stretcher as they rolled him to the ambulance. We're not sure about charges. The officer is on leave, which is standard protocol in cases like this. Indianapolis Mayor Joe Hogsett said Thursday that the former Marion County Jail 1 will be demolished by the end of the year.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
And that's what they're trying to do, reimagine downtown. The jail is located along Alabama and Maryland streets. The project will cost you, the taxpayer, about $4 million to demolish. A woman from Indianapolis was among 39 people that was pardoned by Joe Biden on Thursday. Here's John Herrick.
That woman is Emily Good Nelson, who committed nonviolent drug offenses and was arrested when she was 19. At the age of 39, she now has a bachelor's and master's degree and is working in the healthcare field in Indiana. Biden says she has tremendous talent and ability, plus she's kind. As for who else was pardoned, White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre discussed that.
The Americans receiving relief include a decorated military veteran and an addiction counselor who volunteers his time to help young people.
Biden also commuted the sentences of about 1,500 people who were on home confinement during the COVID pandemic. John Herrick, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
If you're tired of the snow, you're probably not alone, but the National Weather Service in Indianapolis says there are warmer temperatures on the horizon. The frigid temperatures leave today, and we'll have highs around 30 to 35 this weekend. A star basketball player at Trine University in Angola was killed in a car accident in Michigan Wednesday. Here's Kurt Darling.
You may remember the Midwest got peppered with snow showers that afternoon. It was then that Fred Garland, a native of Detroit, was driving on I-94 in Michigan, and police say he lost control on the slippery roads, crashed, and was killed. Garland, who was 22, was heading through his senior season with Trine. He was a crucial part of Trine's Division III National Championship last season. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The Indiana Pacers get back to work tonight. They've lost 5 of 6 games. They're in Philadelphia trying to get a win. The tip-off in the city of brotherly love is at 7 o'clock. I'm Ryan Hedrick, on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. At 7:05, traffic on the 5s. Good morning, Matt Bear.
Good morning, Ryan. Looking at the south side, it is a vehicle fire on westbound 465 after Arlington Avenue. And right now that's on the shoulder. Isolated to the shoulder, no delay because not a lot of us out yet. Looking to westbound, 70 good into the city center from 465 on the east side. That's a 4-minute trip. Heading to the airport from the downtown hotels, doing some ride share this morning. Please be safe. Could have some slick interstates, but everything as far as delays go. Look outstanding from Meridian, Illinois out to Indianapolis International Airport. Traffic sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Your small business keeps you on the go. Progressive Commercial Insurance keeps your policy within reach with their easy-to-use mobile app. Learn more at progressivecommercial.com. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Matthew. Wish TV meteorologist Tara Hastings. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. We're going to look for a mostly cloudy sky for the day today. It is going to be a chilly one with highs right around 35. Tonight, cloudy and chilly once again tonight with low temperatures falling into the mid-20s. Now, this weekend, it is going to be warmer, but we're also going to see several rain chances. First part of the day on Saturday, dry, cloudy skies. Rain moving in later in the afternoon. We'll look for a high on Saturday near 49 and up to 51 on Sunday. Cloudy skies with rain possible.
That's Wish TV meteorologist Tara Hastings. We've got 16 degrees and partly cloudy skies in the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Merry Christmas, pretty baby.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Good Good morning, everybody, and welcome to Friday morning and the kickoff for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. I'm Terry Stacy, along with Denny Smith, and we are sitting on the on a planned investment stage at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, where we start this day, and we have about 30 hours left to meet our goal, which is $430,000. We can do it if you'll call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Mel says do it 3 times, and we do. 833-855-9393. Sometimes Denny do Spider.
833-855-9393. Hey, we just had an old supporter.
Well, wait just a minute. Hold on 1 second. Well, let's take a look at the tote board as we start this hour. This is the Smith family tote board, and I almost gave it away last hour, but we've got a total now, folks. The current pledge total, just truly 1 hour into the Radiothon, of $16,894.40. And we are grateful for every penny of it. Our latest donors, Rod, thank you from Newcastle for your donation. Of course, Sullivan Hardware and Garden, and David from Mooresville, Duke and Fishers, and Chris, Winter Garden. We are so grateful for every one of those, and you can make that donation right now. Also, text the word Hoosier to 24365. That's 24365, and make that pledge of any amount. And WIBC.com/Radiothon. You can do it that way too. We give you lots of options.
We just need your help for sure. But it was pretty neat to see one of our old business friends from Sundown Gardens and Miss M's Home and Garden just brought by a check and put it into the pot. Yeah, you can do the same thing. You can come to Sullivan Hardware at 71st and Keystone. Easiest way is just dial the number 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can go to WIBCRadiothon.com. That's really easy too, Terry. There's lots of ways for us to do it.
Yeah, and why do you do it? Well, there are so many programs, and as I said, I started 30 years ago. I was here for this, and so I have seen.
You better be careful.
Through the years, I'm saying it proudly because this could be the last one for me. I don't know, but I'm going out on a good note.
30 years a good time. Well, you started when you were 12.
Well,
That's
started
not bad.
really young, but with $5,000, we started that first year for the Salvation Army. They did a lot of good with that $5,000 because over the years through Radiothon, we have seen the programs that have been added and the buildings themselves updated, and more meals and more shelter, and just it goes on and on the list of things I've seen improve because of your donations. I've seen your dollars work, but there's so much need still, whether that is providing the toys at Christmas or supporting dance and art and music programs, homework assistance and counseling, poverty issues, emergency housing, a safe place to go after school, which is essential these days, job training. And for those of you that like me, that just love our veterans to pieces and hate the thought of them being out without money and on the streets, but they provide veteran services as well, and so much more.
It is a great organization. And the nice thing about the Salvation Army is just the leadership. You know, they always say that the fish stinks from the head down. So if you have good leadership, everything is great. And joining us here in just a second is going to be Chris Fultz from the Salvation Army Advisory Board. Great leadership, lay, and I'd say almost ministerial, Terry.
Ministerial is a good word. Absolutely. The Salvation Army Advisory Board, one of our giving partners, and we will talk to him after this. You're listening to the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for Salvation Army. Make that call at 833-855-9393.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Okay, close your mouth and take a deep breath in through your nose. So the way it's supposed to be is that you should be able to breathe easily. You shouldn't feel constrained. What it should feel like is air briskly flowing freely through both nasal passages, day and night. And if not, there's a problem. And it's a don't know what your problem really was until you got it fixed kind of problem. You're living with it. I mean, you're tired a lot. It might give you headaches and sinus pressure, but you're living with it. Yeah, you sound like almost every patient we help until we get their problem fixed. And then you hear them saying, why would I put up with that? Advent will get you breathing freely again with simple in-office solutions like turbinate reduction along with balloon sinuplasty that really can change your life.
To date, Advent has solved over 40,000 breathing triangle problems. Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment because Advent knows. When you breathe well, you live better. Results may vary.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
7:15, Matt Bear, please, I hope you have good news. Do you have good news?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I don't have any crashes reported on Crawfordsville Road right now. So that's pretty good news. So looking at the northwest side, northbound 465 after I-65 crash on right shoulder. And a little bit of a slowdown, no delay here at the moment. South side eastbound 465 at Kentucky Avenue, exit 8. It is a vehicle fire on the right shoulder, a semi involved there. And a crash on the west side at High School Road, south of Rockville Road at Bertha. Two-car crash. And I'd avoid the area if I could. Traffic sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month on their 5G network. Dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And nobody does it better than Matt Bear. But from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, we've still got 16 degrees, partly cloudy. The winds are low, so don't worry about wind chill on your faces this morning. And thanks for listening to WIPC and the American Standard Weather Center.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and glowing with bright lights and festive sights all season long. Gather with friends on Monument Circle to enjoy stunning holiday lighting and audio-visual presentations every night of the week. Create new memories while dining at award-winning restaurants just steps from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown Indy. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Visit IndyWonderland.com for all the details, including curated downtown holiday itineraries. That's IndyWonderland.com.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIPC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
7:17, and we're glad you're here with us. As we kick off today for the 30th year, the WIBC Radiothon, raising money for our friends at the Salvation Army. It stays right here in Central Indiana. I'm Terry Stacy along with Denny Smith. Please call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You can also text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make that pledge of any amount, every bit of it. Doesn't matter if it's 10 cents. I'm telling you, they can do a lot with 10 cents or more. So keep those pledges coming in. We will be here with you through tomorrow at 6 p.m. at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, where we have been doing the Radiothon for a few years now, pretty consecutively, and we enjoy it here, and Pat takes great care of us, and so do his staff, making room for us. But as you look at the Smith tote board, you see that we have a couple new pledges.
We do. All the way from Monroe County. Bloomington, Indiana is on there from Christina. Thank you, Christina. Monrovia, Morgan County is Linda. And then Rod from Newcastle, and I really don't know how far north that is. That's
Newcastle?
Newcastle, is that
it's
west?
East.
That's east.
That's east. Henry County.
Henry County.
Yeah.
Well,
absolutely.
thanks. And really, it's just a matter of you getting online and making that donation, whether it's 10 by 12, $10, 12 months, over 12 months. And it really is a routine that you can get used to. I mean, that's how we pay our bills anymore.
Pretty easy.
And if you want to do 100 by 12, that's even better. Terry, joining us right now, we got Chris Fultz. Chris,
we should mention, too, that the Salvation Army Advisory Board, they are one of our giving partners, and Chris is here to kind of represent the board
exactly
and what
right.
you've been doing.
They not only lead the Salvation Army during the year, but they also put up their own funds. And Chris is here to tell us about that. But, Chris, you've got a great story about your daddy. Your dad got you involved with Salvation Army. How'd that happen?
Well, years ago, my father is a veteran. He was a veteran of the Vietnam War. And as growing up, we would always go into the grocery store during the Christmas season. We'd come out, and there'd be the kettles and the bells ringing. And he'd sit there and give me some money and always say, go put it in the pot. Yeah. And so finally one year I asked him, why do I do this? Why are we doing this? And he said, because when I was in Vietnam, it was the Salvation Army that would send me something. So it was always a great memory.
Oh, my God.
And as a result, when I was asked to get involved, it was always something that I felt like, hey, this is my way of giving back for what they did for my father.
It feels pretty good.
Cool.
I mean, it feels pretty good, doesn't it? We should mention, you're an IMPD officer, aren't you?
I am.
You work IMPD. So you're one of these, I'm sure, that sees the disparity in some people that are out there on the streets, those that are homeless. And you know that the Salvation Army, that's what they do. They take care of. You actually see it firsthand, the need.
Yes, and without partnerships that we build, especially like organizations such as the Salvation Army, it would make our job much, much more difficult, if not impossible. So the things such as I'm involved with the Women and Children Shelter downtown. Yeah. I was asked a long time ago to become involved with that and lend my perspective. And so I have been since then, and I've been doing everything I can to help lend my perspective to those families that are fleeing violence. And without the Salvation Army, there wouldn't be a place. Those sources would be much more limited.
Chris, what happened? Chris Fultz joins us from IMPD, but he's also on the Salvation Army Advisory Board. What happens in you show up as a police officer or a peace officer, it's a domestic situation, there's been fighting, yelling, whatever. What actually takes place there on the scene?
Well, we do the best that we can to find out what has happened and try to come up with a solution and something that will keep everybody safe. And some of those resources that we have to lean on are resources such as the Women and Children Shelter downtown, where we can sit there and say, hey, this is a place where you can go, you can be safe, you can access resources that will help you to get you, not only keep you safe, but get you away from this situation and put you back on your feet again.
It's always full. The shelter is always full. And that is that's one of those places that we have seen over the 30 years, the growth and what they've been able to do, because they got to keep those doors open. It doesn't go away. You're seeing kids, women come in with a child, maybe sometimes in each hand, and that's it. And so you think about the needs that they have, which are, is everything. Mm-hmm. They're really just starting completely almost over.
Well, clothing, toothpaste, deodorant,
and then the
underwear.
mental.
You just don't have those things when you leave in a domestic violence situation.
Right, you just go. You just go and take what you have with you. So tell us about some of your thoughts of visiting or being a part of that place from time to time.
What I've tried to involve myself with is the family, the children are being pulled along with this. They don't understand what's going on oftentimes, and now they're in a totally strange environment that can be traumatic, if not shocking, and it's difficult for them to process this. So what I have started to do over the years is I try to do whatever I can to get them out of that shelter, to help them to try and retain some of their childhood, because you lose your childhood pretty quick when you're dealing with situations like this.
Absolutely. It's not summer camp.
No, as a matter of fact, Tuesday I was talking about developing partnerships. We've developed a partnership with the Indianapolis Zoo, and they are hosting the children from the shelter to go to Christmas at the zoo to see Santa before Christmas.
That's wonderful.
So it's those kinds of partnerships that we develop that really, really make the community continue to grow and stay healthy.
Real quick, tell us what the advisory board's function is with the Salvation Army.
Well, it's a diverse group from all aspects of the community that come in and lend their perspectives to try and help the Salvation Army maintain that connection with the community, so the Salvation Army knows how best to serve.
That's really cool. Chris Fultz joins us. Chris, I can't thank you enough. I always say that the fish stinks from the head down, and when the advisory board gets in early and puts in their donations, it really is recognized, and just from a grateful city and Indiana. Thanks for all you do.
Yeah,
buddy.
we're truly grateful for your donation, for your sponsorship, for your giving partner that you are, the Salvation Army Advisory Board. And before we let you go, just talk to the listeners for a minute and tell them why the money is so important that they donate today.
Well, like I said, these types of resources that make things easier for us, for the community to continue to stay healthy, without those resources, it becomes so much more difficult. It would become almost nigh impossible. Without those kinds of places for people to go to when they're fleeing violence, and those other types of community centers where they can go to get out, to socialize, which is so hard nowadays for kids to do. Those kinds of things are important for a community to stay healthy, and without those types of resources, the community would be much different.
Chris, you're appreciated, brother.
Yes,
Thanks
you
for all
are.
you do.
All right, please call right now, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That is the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. And again, it is the 30th anniversary, a very milestone for all of us, I think. The WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. We could sure use that phone to ring right this minute. If you can't, text the word Hoosier to 24365, and you can make that pledge of any amount, anytime. All right, everybody, thank you for listening to us. We're going to take a break. You're listening to 93 WIBC with a look at traffic. Here's Matt Baer.
All right, Terry, looking at the south side, westbound 465 after Arlington Avenue. It is a semi-fire blocking the right lane, causing slow traffic almost to I-74. Northwest side crash, northbound 465, right after the I-65 bridge, and the right lane is blocked, slowing traffic to West 56th Street for just a 3-minute delay. Inbound 69 starting to slow a bit from 96th Street to 82nd Street. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Because she's too special for just an average gift, come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart. Shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Baer with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
The Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Let's have a good time. Let's raise a lot of money.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi, my entire family's obsessed with all things Wicked, but my kids can't stop watching the trailer, and now they're having a Wicked-themed sleepover. Do you think our internet can handle all of the streaming and memeing going on?
Well, we've engineered our Xfinity gateways to handle hundreds of devices at once, so they can all stay magically connected.
Wow. Are you a wizard?
I wish. No, just someone that won't let a bad connection burst your internet bubble.
Now through December 22nd, get Thrillifyingly fast 150 megabit Xfinity internet for just $35 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and free Wi-Fi equipment included. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with Xfinity Mobile at Xfinity.com. Switch today and keep the magic going from your screen to the big screen. And see Wicked in theaters now. Restrictions apply. Requires payable split on auto-pay stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $56 a month for internet service and $15 for Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
The holiday season is here, and your shopping begins and ends at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. 3754 South Green Street, PremierArms.com. You've got the firearms with Premier Arms, the accessories, all at fantastic prices, new and used firearms, and of course, PA Jewelers, the jewelry store inside Premier Arms with the one-of-a-kind jewelry selection, the diamonds, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, everything you want this Christmas season. Get a gift card today to Premier Arms. It is the gift that they will love this holiday season. PremierArms.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent America's Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's daughter, Kim, says her dad has a daily influence on the way customers are treated.
Dad's built a great business, and it's an honor to be able to keep carrying it on, and his work ethic and the way he treats customers, and that's something that I want to carry on and treat people the same way.
You can call on Reinhardt Heating and Cooling at 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent America's Standard dealer.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional, plus get a free large Big Green Egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Steel holiday savings are here. Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their wish list. Right now, power up the holidays with great deals on long-lasting tools. Find the perfect gift at your local Steel dealer or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at steelusa.com.
Hey, this is Rob.
And this is Casey.
Friday is Radiothon. We'll see you at the special 9 to 1 program.
It's 93 WIBC.
Healthcare.gov has plans for health because you have plans for life. All plans cover doctor visits and emergency care to keep you and your family running strong. All plans cover hospital stays and prescriptions so you can have peace of mind. Visit healthcare.gov to explore health plans from the brands you know. 4 out of 5 customers can find a health plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll at healthcare.gov by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Life, there is no free lunch. Are you prepared? Do you have a plan? Who can you trust?
You can trust the NFCC, the nation's largest nonprofit network of credit counseling and financial education organizations. Our certified professionals will help you learn basic financial skills and give you the tools to meet financial challenges with confidence. Come learn with us at nfcc.org.
It's your money. Get smart about it.
A public service from the NFCC.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A convicted killer who lied about being raped. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 16 degrees. Your high today, 35. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 7:31. The stripper who accused Duke athletes of rape now admits that she made the whole thing up.
And now, more than 18 years later, she is finally admitting that she lied about it all. The 46-year-old, who, by the way, is currently behind bars for murdering her boyfriend, said this to a news outlet from prison, quote, "I testified falsely against them by saying that they raped me when they didn't, and that was wrong. And I betrayed the trust of a lot of other people who believed in me. I made up a story that wasn't true because I wanted validation from people and not from God." The 3 Duke players were all found innocent.
That's Fox's Chanley Painter reporting. This woman can't face a perjury charge, though, because the statute of limitations has passed. Connecticut Senator Richard Blumenthal and other political leaders are demanding action on mysterious drones buzzing over skies in New Jersey and points to the Northeast.
We should be doing some very urgent intelligence analysis and take them out of the skies, especially if they're flying over airports or military bases.
The FBI says they're looking into this. President-elect Donald Trump says he'll pardon most of the January 6th Capitol rioters when he takes office next month. Trump made the comments to Time magazine, which just named him Person of the Year for 2024. 39 pardons were granted by President Biden on Thursday. One of those was for a woman from Indianapolis named Emily Good Nelson.
America was founded on the premise of second chances.
That's Biden's White House press secretary Karine Jean-Pierre talking about the pardons. Nelson was pardoned due to her drug offenses. She was arrested when she was 19 years old. Legendary actor Dick Van Dyke and his family are okay after the Franklin fire burned down their home in Malibu Canyon this week. Van Dyke, who turns 99 today, says the flames got close Monday night.
It was coming over the hill. You could see it.
Van Dyke and his wife Arlene and their pets left the home, which was not damaged in the fire. One of the cats got away from the evacuation but was found unharmed. Indianapolis Mayor Joe Hogsett announced Thursday that the demolition on the former Marion County Jail 1 will begin before the end of the year and should be completed by next summer. Here's Sasha Nixon.
Hogsett said, in a year's time, the site will be ready for a new purpose, to bring continued revitalization and economic growth to our city's urban core. Pre-demo efforts on the inside of the building started in October, but while crews work on the site of the former jail, you may notice road restrictions along Alabama and Maryland streets. Sasha Nixon, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
Sports on WIBC is brought to you by Ball State Athletics. Visit ballstatesports.com. After a week off, the Indiana Pacers are back to work tonight, facing the Philadelphia 76ers on the road. Indiana has lost 5 of 6 games. Here's Indiana guard Andrew Nemhard.
Yeah, it's always nice to get some practices in. Not a lot of time to get that in during the year. Focus on a couple things, come together as a group. I think we all understand what we got to do. We just have to do it.
And tonight's game starts at 7. Pre-game coverage on 107.5 The Fan begins at 6:30, followed by the play-by-play with Mark Boyle. In the Shamrock Classic, number 8 Notre Dame, the women's basketball team, stunned number 2 UConn, led by Hannah Hidalgo's 29 points and 10 rebounds.
I know I'm that energy piece for my team. What you guys see in the games is kind of what I'm bringing for practice. So I know my team needs that, and I know they feed off of that. So I'm trying to be consistent and bringing that energy always.
The Fighting Irish host Eastern Michigan Sunday. Men's basketball tonight. IU is on the road against Nebraska. You can catch the coverage right here on 93 WIBC after Radiothon. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com. At 7:35, traffic on the 5s. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Ryan, south side, westbound 465 near Arlington Avenue is a semi-fire on the right shoulder, causing stop-and-go traffic back to I-74. Looking at northbound 465 at the 65 bridge, crash cleared, still slow back to West 56th Street. Inbound 69 slow, roll off 96th Street, 282nd, and a crash reported on the northeast side. This is 96th Street at Oleo Road. Please be careful in the area. You could be diverted. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you, Matthew. And from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, we've still got 16 degrees. Bounce back to partly cloudy. Little wind, but here's the hope. It's going up to
little wind.
A little wind, like 6 mile an hour. That's an aviation term, Missy. And listen, we're going up to 34 degrees, so maybe we can melt away some of this snow right here on 93 WIBC.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Producer Carl
just reminded us to let you know, because we've all forgotten, because there's camera.
It's radio.
We're streaming on YouTube, where you can get all of the great information on where to donate. Now, obviously, if you're not doing that, we're going to make sure that I'm going to get that information to you in a minute. But yes, thank you for watching us on YouTube as we stream live throughout the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting our friends at the Salvation Army. Thank you so much for the donations that have been coming in. We've got 29 hours left before it's all said and done. We're trying to get to a goal of $430,000. I have no doubt in being a part of this for 30 years that you will come through and hit that goal.
Yoda says there is no try,
That's
there
right.
is only do.
That's it. All right, I'm going to give that number, and then we're going to take a look at the number, unless Mel says no. But until then, the Urgent Care Indy phone bank is at it. They're taking calls right now at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. I'm going to talk about the virtual kettle here in just a moment. But Mel?
I want to thank Jose from Fishers for his $156 donation. Salvation Army Advisory Board threw in $7,500 on the way out the door. Thank you so much.
That's so good.
Yeah. And we have a $10 donation from Linda. The Salvation Army helped her son during his drug addiction.
Thank you,
and
Linda.
So she wanted to pay it forward and pay it back.
That
so
works.
thank you so much, Linda.
And she even picked up the maintenance charge, the credit card charge.
Yep.
But here we are at $24,612. And 80 cents.
That's fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I also want to talk about our virtual kettle drops, because each of us here at WIBC that are part of Radiothon have a virtual kettle, or had a virtual kettle. I believe that closed down at 6 o'clock. I think they took it away from us. I want to thank Cardwell Do It Best Home Center, because they have been always supportive of Radiothon, as well as just me and our virtual kettle. So I'm so grateful for them. They're located at 3205 Madison Avenue. Jeff Cardwell, you know him. What a community servant he really has been for as long as I can remember, and his people, helping people network, and all that he does abroad. He's been serving customers. They've been serving customers in the greater Indianapolis area, which is Gateway South and Garfield Park, and folks that live in Beech Grove and Southport and Greenwood and Southside since 1945. So a nice round of applause for our friends Cardwell Home Center. They are truly Do It Best Home Center.
I teased him last week because he turned 65 years old, and I said, after all these years of supporting America and every cause known to God, now you're an official burden on society, because now you're eligible for Medicare.
I think that's very nice.
Well, he's my buddy.
65's a tough one. What is it, Mel?
I wanted to congratulate you on the $606 we're putting into your kettle.
Oh, I'm so thankful.
Congratulations, Terry.
Thank you so very much, because I always worry about this kettle thing. I do.
Next year we got to do teams
standing
next year.
and ringing a bell. But that's just because I'm older. I like standing and ringing a bell. Doesn't mean I can't. But the virtual kettle, I really do get it. And it's so helpful and easy to watch how the Salvation Army has really, kept up with the times and all that they're able to do in ways that you can actually donate. And it's awesome. Denny?
Well, hello. Did you know that? I think every time Terry needs to take a drink or cough, she pounds me. Hey, Denny.
Or take a bite of food.
Listen, this thing on YouTube, 93 WIBC, it is fun to watch. You can see what's going on, and when Mel makes all these weird faces, she's usually scowling at me.
Is anybody watching?
It's like I'm teasing
me?
I'm trying to tease my baby sister is what I'm trying to do. But anyway, we are here because we are trying to provide all sorts of social services and programs through the help of the Salvation Army. And I got to tell you, I do this once a year with Pat Sullivan, and Sully will tell you the same thing I'm going to tell you, is that, look, I'm not made for this 365 days a year. I put up money once a year. The family puts up money, because we know we cannot do what this ministerial association is doing day in and day out. Terry, this is a 24-hour-a-day program. Christmas, we think we get to leave and go back and celebrate Santa Claus and the baby Jesus. This is when the rubber hits the road here with the Salvation Army. And whether it's shelter and meals and stacks, whether it's toys at Christmas, a safe place to go after school, emergency housing. You heard Chris Fault say they go into these domestic situations. They're not taking them to jail. They got to take them someplace they get help. And that's what the Salvation Army does for us.
And I'm remembering the 30 years that we have been doing this. And one year that just stands out so much is when Denise Brown came to Indianapolis, and she was a part of our Radiothon, raised a ton of money. But she spent her time on air with us raising funds, but also she spent her time at the Women and Children's Shelter. And she touched so many lives just with her story. Now, if you want, I'll explain a little bit. Denise Brown is Nicole Brown Simpson's sister. And you know what happened with O.J. Simpson, and she brutally murdered. And so Denise was very active in getting out there and talking about domestic violence. And she was here and spent the entire weekend with us. That's when we did it for 3 days, and she was just incredible. So that's just, as I remember the 30 years that we've been doing this, that's one of those memories I have of her coming and just being so wonderful to all of us and to everyone at the shelter. All right, do we need to take a break? I think we wait for Carl. Yeah, Carl.
I thought that Carl was calling for it.
Thank you, Carl, for helping us through this. Normally, Tony Katz is in, as you all know, so we're doing our very best. I'm going to give the number again: 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393 is the number to call. The Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. The folks back there, the volunteers, are waiting to hear from you at 833-855-9393. You're listening to
the 30th annual Radiothon, sponsored by WIBC, right here on 93 WIBC.
This Christmas, as you're picking out gifts for loved ones, take a moment to think about the future gift you can give yourself. The gift of a secure retirement. Howard Bailey Financial is here to help you unwrap the possibilities of peace and confidence. With our free retirement toolkit, you'll get practical steps and insights to plan for the years ahead. From saving strategies to planning tips, this toolkit is like a financial compass for your future. And best of all, it's completely free to download. Don't wait until next year to start planning. Text GIFT to 888-262-1104. Download your free retirement toolkit and give yourself the gift of financial confidence this holiday season. That's GIFT to 888-262-1104 to start planning today. Howard Bailey Security, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. Please see disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Joyner Homes. They've built hundreds of homes across central Indiana and has a streamlined, fully custom home build process with an in-house team of architectural and design specialists. So you can focus on the fun stuff like cabinets and flooring and paint colors. They truly build unique, character-rich, smart design homes anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. Check out their pricing online at joinerhomes.com. That's where you can also see some of the homes they've built. That's joinerhomes.com. 7:45 with a look at the roads. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Terry, looking at southbound 65 at the north split, crash blocking the left lane, slow down to Meridian Penn. On the south side, the vehicle fire westbound 465 after Arlington, that has cleared. Still a little bit slow around I-74. Inbound 69, stop and go traffic 106th Street to 82nd. On the west side, crash South High School Road, south of Roxville Road. That is at Bertha. Two-car crash. One person was extricated from a vehicle. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, we've still got 16 degrees, but it's still pucker up weather, so be careful out there. Partly cloudy, going to be a high of 33 or 34 today. God willing, and the creek don't rise. Right here on 93 WIBC.
Military veterans and active duty service members, you could become a certified cyber warrior with just 12 weeks of training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, and IT pros with these skills often enjoy abundant opportunity and a great lifestyle. Protect our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. GI Bill, SkillBridge, and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP.
The holiday season should remind us that faith and family are the most important things in life. I'm Rick Julius, a partner at Cordell & Cordell. We hope that you succeed in coming together this holiday season with those you love and in the process create wonderful generational memories. Holidays have this magical power to magnify small things into ever greater memories over time. Happy holidays.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Indianapolis area attorneys. 101 West Ohio Street, Suite 1250, Indianapolis, Indiana 46204.
Is your home ready for another Indiana winter? Is your wallet ready? Affordable warmth and cozy comfort starts at the top. Your chimney. Your fireplace can save big on your heating bills. Chimney Solutions will clean and inspect your chimney so you can safely get the most out of your fireplace this season. For a limited time, save even more. Get up to a $2,000 tax credit when Chimney Solutions installs your new wood-burning stove by the end of the year. And ask for $100 off chimney caps, get $100 off chimney caps. ChimneyIndy.com.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
Your local Staples store has hot deals and super low prices throughout the store on everything for your business. Save even more with the Easy Rewards program at Staples.
It's the Degenerates Next Door, a sports betting podcast for dudes.
Real dudes, not the fake Kardashian-looking like dudes you see on television doing this. The Degenerates Next Door. Download and subscribe today anywhere you get your podcast.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
7:48 on kind of a cloudy. I haven't been up this early in a lot of years since I left the morning show.
This is retail shopping weather.
I'm not sure if this is just
It's not nice outside, so you
normal?
go inside.
I don't know.
Hey, we want to thank Rita and Bob from St. Petersburg, Florida, 26 by 12. And thank you, guys. I forget, Mel. I forget about all the people that are listening to us in streaming. That's pretty cool. And Terry Lynn has been eating while we've been breaking and then lecturing me.
Now, listen, the point
That's
is...
just what I need is another wife.
Let's give the number again. 833-855-9393 is the number to call. 833-855-9393. That's the Urgent Care Indy phone bank. We've got a lot of great volunteers back there taking calls and waiting for yours as well. We are also giving you the option to text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365 to make that pledge of any amount. And you can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. You can also see us streaming live on YouTube at this time, I believe. And that's also got all the information on the options and ways that you can donate and be a part of this 30th anniversary Radiothon. We were talking about the Women and Children Shelter earlier, and it just has such a special place in my heart. We've been able to spend some time there over the years to see the amazing things that have happened at that shelter because of your donations. And that is the truth. Whether that was at one time a van, they needed a van. We got you a van because you all did with your donations. All kinds of computers and just all that has been upgrades to the building. That's an older building that sits there in the downtown area. So we've seen the really good work. And we've also heard some incredible stories during this Radiothon.
Do you remember when Jake
years.
Robinson, who was the head of engineering at WIBC when we were in the Emmis family, he told us this story that he said, he says, I remember the Radiothon. Or he says, I remember the Salvation Army. He says, Mom all of a sudden loaded us all up into the station wagon one night. And he says, the next thing I know, my brother and I were sharing a cot at the Salvation Army. And I go, Pat and I were stunned. We had no idea. We said, what are you talking about? He says, I was in the Salvation Army's facilities for the better part of 3 months as my mom got reestablished. And that happens, you think that it doesn't happen in the suburbs. You think it only happens downtown or in the inner city. No, it happens everywhere.
Anybody in a minute. Well, they always say you're just a paycheck away. Most of us are just a paycheck away from everything being taken away from us. And that's just the way we live oftentimes. I know not you, Denny, but...
Will you stop that?
But the thing is, you never know. You never know what's going to hit you, right?
No.
And so many of our generous donors they're preparing for the future by making sure the Salvation Army can be there if we need something, right?
That's right.
Exactly.
It's not just personal disasters; it's natural disasters.
That's
and
right.
We want to make sure that the Salvation Army has the funds to address whatever the immediate need is, and that's where these funds for Radiothon go. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
And that's an easy one, WIBCRadiothon.com. But again, you can call that number. These people are really, really nice. 833-855-9393.
We try to get the nice people to answer the phone.
833-855-9393. But I will tell you what, different generations pay in different ways. Whether you want cash, or you want to pay with check, debit card, stock gifts. There's a lot of people with appreciated stock right now, and I'm telling you what, you talk about a tax help, you can do the same amount of good, plus give yourself a little pat on the back when you have to deal with Uncle Sugar on April 15th. So they will work with you. If they can't help you, they will get you to somebody who can. But make a one-time donation. The 12 by is the easiest way. Terry, 25 by 12?
25 by 12.
50 by 12.
50 by 12.
If you
100
really
by
got
12.
100 by, and you know what? The good Lord has blessed a lot of people. I was looking at returns for some of my friends. I look over their portfolios now and then. 23 and 2024 have been great years as investors. So if you want to give up a little bit of that and send it to some people who are going to do some hard work, it's 833-855-9393.
Just want to mention, because we're thinking about, as I think about these last 30 years and the good that's been done, and so much has, it truly has been a blessing to see the people that are oftentimes clients that then go on to actually have such gratitude that they end up volunteering and working for the Salvation Army and paying it back because they have become a success story. And that's over this last 30 years, there's been a lot of success stories, and that's because of the help that you provide with your funding. That's it.
And that's what we want, right? It's just not keeping people where they are. It's helping us get to the next place. And you never know how the Salvation Army is going to help you. They've helped me in so many ways. Maybe I didn't need food, I didn't need shelter, but I needed hope again.
Yeah.
Right. And they helped me get hope after my daughter passed away. And that's why I do what I do. And the need keeps going up. And so that's why our fundraising needs to keep going up as well.
I would tell you this. If you are ever bored on a Sunday morning and you have not been to a Salvation Army center for church service, it is everything you didn't think it was.
Pretty special.
It is really, really special. But right now, Terry, let's just get them to call the number 833-855-9393.
That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Online, WIBCRadiothon.com. And you can also text the word Hoosier to 24365. Love to see you if you're in this area. Come on down to Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st.
Have you been here before, Terry?
Yes, my chart, thank you, says 96th in Keystone. We take cash, check, credit card, stock gifts, whatever you've got.
Comb,
Thanks for
black
joining
eyed peas,
us
a little bit of hammy right here.
on 93 WIBC and WIBC.com. Here's a look at traffic, Matt Bear.
All right, looking at southbound 65 at Meridian Penn. Left lane blocked as stop-and-go traffic back to West Street. East side northbound 465 slow off Penn Pike up to 75th. Southbound 69 starting to get slow. 96th Street 282nd. West side, I'm told crash clear. High School Road south of Rockville Road. And good news, Hancock County, that exit ramp from westbound 72 State Road 9 has reopened. That construction, part of that massive I-70 project out in Hancock County, that's going to add another travel lane to the interstate. Everything from downtown out to Indianapolis International looking good. That's Meridian Street, Penn to Ronald Reagan Parkway. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
See policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointment. convenience, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping, plus powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Life is better when you have peace of mind, especially when it comes to your money. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you with that by customizing a portfolio to meet your specific goals and needs. Matt Bear here. What's up? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth will help you design, protect, maintain, and expand your financial portfolio, collaborating with you the entire way. You're involved, you feel secure, and you have a team of experts always checking and evaluating markets and watching out for unexpected market turbulence. It's what they do. Call 317-480-4040 or go to TrajanWealth.com to schedule a complimentary introduction today. As a fiduciary, Trajan Wealth has to act in the best interest of their clients. And as an independent firm, they can offer the product that best meets your needs. They're not obligated to this or that. Call the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth to schedule your free consultation, 317-480-4040, or visit TrajanWealth.com today. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season, is it not? Or is it not? The Nutcracker, a family tradition brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet. December 19 through the 22nd at the Murat Theater, Old National Center. Don't miss this delightful classic for the whole family to enjoy. Brilliant and festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, Tchaikovsky's beautiful music, and a whole lot more. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indieballet.org.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
We set out to be the very best of the best, and past couple years we've actually achieved that. For all of the state of Indiana, we've been awarded the Dealer of the Year award twice now. Unlike other brands, that only gets handed to one dealer every year, and we're very proud to have won that twice.
Put the best to work for you at FamilyHVAC.net. Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Coming up in a couple of minutes, police fired their weapons in Indianapolis on Thursday. What the chief is saying about it. City leaders are excited about a redevelopment that's coming next year. And there's a big college basketball tournament at Gambridge Fieldhouse tomorrow. After Fox News from the Technology Recyclers Studios, 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 8 o'clock.
A call to declare a state of emergency. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. From a sheriff in New Jersey to the governor after weeks of mysterious drone flyovers.
It will press the federal government a little bit more to come in here and investigate a little bit harder. What we've seen is kind of a tepid response.
Monmouth County Sheriff Sean Golden. This has led to concern about drone sightings in other states, too. California to Florida to Connecticut.
We're concerned about it, too, which is why we have the Department of Homeland Security and the FBI, my goodness, looking at this, and we're taking it seriously.
National Security Council spokesperson John Kirby says he's sure if those drones did pose national security threats or public safety risks, he's sure the president would issue the appropriate instructions to local law enforcement and even the military.
Fox's Madeline Rivera at the White House. Next hour, President Biden will meet virtually with other leaders of G7 countries. Ukraine is a topic after the U.S. provided another $500 million in military aid, followed by another Russian attack overnight targeting Ukraine's power grid. Secretary of State Antony Blinken's in Turkey for talks about Syria after opposition rebels overthrew the government. One concern, a power vacuum helping terrorists.
Our country's worked very hard and gave a lot over many years to ensure the elimination of the territorial caliphate of ISIS, to ensure that threat doesn't rear its head again.
Some wildfire evacuees are back home in Malibu, California. That 4,000-acre-plus blaze now a third contained. Now an update on a big scandal 18 years ago at Duke University when a stripper accused 3 lacrosse players of raping her. Now Crystal Mangum admits it was a lie. She made it all up, apologizing
to the 3 Duke players who later sued the university after their charges were dropped or dismissed in 2007. They each received a $20 million settlement from the school. And the prosecutor on the case, Mike Nifon, was later disbarred for lying in court and withholding DNA evidence, which ultimately absolved the young men.
Fox's Chandler Painter. Mangum was never charged with perjury, but she's now in prison for murdering a boyfriend in 2011. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
It's going to keep happening as long as it keeps happening. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis, and it's 16 degrees. Your high today, 35. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 8:02. Fed up with it all. Kurt Darling reports on how the cops are reacting to a police shooting in Indianapolis.
There was customers running back to their cars because of gunshots.
That woman saw it all happen near Washington Street and 465. A man having a mental health crisis who shot at responding police officers. One officer fired back, grazing the man in the neck. That's now police shooting number 15 on the year for IMPD.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed.
IMPD Chief Chris Bailey. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
You may remember us talking about a crash Thursday morning along US 31 that caused major delays. Now, state police say it was a result of a police chase. 2 people were inside the car. 1 person was seriously injured, and they're at the hospital facing charges. A crash along Interstate 94 in Michigan's Calhoun County Wednesday killed a university basketball player from Trine. Fred Garland, a 22-year-old from Detroit, was the only one in the car. The crash happened at around 10 o'clock, right as lake effect snow was falling. Indianapolis city leaders say they're excited to redevelop the former Marion County Jail along Alabama and Maryland streets. Chris Gall with Visit Indy calls it a prime opportunity for the city to make a statement.
The bottom line is simple. For visiting VIPs, a developing city represents a city that is confident in its future.
And the demolition will cost you, the taxpayer, about $4 million. A man accused of killing a former friend was found guilty Thursday. Harrison Silcox has the details.
Court docs say it was all caught on security cameras near a business on the west side of North High School Road. Julius Beverly had gotten out of a car driven by DeKylan White, leaned back in, and shot him in the head before taking White's gun and leaving the scene. IMPD says help from the community is how they ID'd Beverly as their suspect, and people who knew the two said they used to be close friends, practically family. Beverly was convicted on 2 counts of murder and robbery for the September shooting from 2 years ago. He'll be sentenced early next year. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
You may notice you're paying a little bit more for gas this morning. Gas Buddy says the average price for gas across the Hoosier State is $3.04. It was $2.95 yesterday, but the national average is $3.02. The Indy Classic is tomorrow at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis. 2 of our local teams, number 11 Purdue will play number 17 Texas A&M at noon, and then the Butler Bulldogs take on number 20 Wisconsin in the second game. I'm Ryan Hedrick, on the level, on the go, and at WIBC.com at 8:05. Traffic on the 5s. Here's Matt Bear.
Crash southbound 65 at Meridian Penn, blocking the left lane, causing stop-and-go traffic to 29th Street for a delay time of 9 minutes. Northbound 65-70, stop-and-go traffic, Michigan Street through the north split. Inbound 69 slows from 106th Street to 465. On the north side, westbound 465, dragging from 31 over to Michigan Road. Traffic sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Looking for a career path with flexibility and great pay and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. That's progressive.com/careers. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And our Wish TV meteorologist, Tara Hastings, who thinks she's on radio vacation, so she's not getting her daily abuse from Tony Katz. Tara, it's good to have you.
You know what? That's your Christmas gift to me, isn't it? I like that.
That's exactly right. I listened to him beat up on you, Tara. He's merciless.
He is sometimes, isn't he? Well, I appreciate that. Hey, good morning. We've got some cold air in there for you this morning, but we are going to look for a mostly cloudy sky today. Maybe a little bit of sunshine peeking through later this afternoon. I do think it will be dry. We'll get up to about 35. Cloudy and chilly tonight with lows near 26. We do have a warmer weekend on tap for you. We'll start off with mostly cloudy skies on Saturday. I think rain will develop later in the afternoon, especially in the evening. Highs near 49. And cloudy skies with rain possible on Sunday. Highs near 51.
Thank you, Tara. Your American Standard Heating Weather Center temperature is 16 degrees. Still 16 degrees and mostly cloudy skies in Indianapolis. 93 WIBC.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, 93 WIBC is on the road today. We're up at 71st and Keystone for the 30th annual Salvation Army Radiothon, brought to you by WIBC. We're at Sullivan Hardware. It's a great place to be. And I'm looking up at the Smith family tote board. And Tara, we got a new total here. You ready?
Oh, my gosh.
$25,528.80. Isn't that great?
Awesome. With 28 hours to go.
28 hours to go.
I think we're going to make it. The $430,000 goal that we have set, I think we're going to do it. But keep that money coming in because we love going over goals. That never hurts. Our latest donors?
Neighbor Ted, $104 in memory of Louise Austin.
Oh,
also,
thank you,
Rita
Theo.
and Bob from St. Petersburg at 26 by 12. And Jose from Fisher's, $156. Thank you so much.
Everybody, thank you. You betcha. We've got the folks that are volunteering their time today in the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
Now, Terry, last year we set a record-setting $460,000. And looking at the budgets this year, the Salvation Army is hoping to get $430,000 this year from Radiothon. But you know what? We really need to raise more than that because the need has gone up so much.
Absolutely. I mean, when you look at the numbers, Eagle Creek's food pantry need is up 30 to 40% from last year. That's a big number, 30 to 40%. And Fountain Square, their backpack giveaway totals increased 10% this year. The Women and Children Center has seen a spike in domestic violence victims. You hear those stories in our WIBC news every day, it feels like, and they have seen such a spike coming to them for help. Harbor Light Center satisfaction rate among people in the program has risen to greater than 85%.
That's pretty good.
So that's a good number, too. I like hearing
is.
that as well.
But how about you join us, 833-855-9393. You're going to hear us say that number an awful lot in the next 30 hours or so. But 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Be a part of this. It's just a little bit. This is a community event. Now, I got to give my thanks to all the folks at Salvation Army who's gone out to the business community and the retail community, and they have stepped up. But we really need moms and dads and kids to do your part. And if you dial that number, you can do a 12 once a month contribution of as little as $10. Heck, you could do whatever you want. You put it on your credit card. You can do a 10 by 12, a 20 by 12, a 50 by 12. We've even seen 100 by 12s come in. You know what? Make a one-time donation of any amount you consider, but dial that number.
One of the cool things that I love about doing this Radiothon is that we get the opportunity to go and visit all of the different facilities, whether that's the Women and Children's Shelter, whether that's Harbor Light, wherever that may be, Fountain Square. But what I have found to be true over the last 30 years is what they've been telling us at Salvation Army, and that is that rehabilitation is bringing families back together.
Amen.
And this is such an important part of what they do. And they help and work with those that are dealing with addiction. Yes, but what that does is brings families back together. These families with young children and in tow. what they do works. That's all I can say is what I see works.
And think too, with the families that, addiction isn't an issue, right? It's dependability, knowing that their kids can trust them and their kids can take care of them. And we are bringing families back together for Christmas this year. So donate right now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
93 WIBC, and thanks for being a part of this. Give us a call, 833-855-9393, right here on 93 WIBC.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Hey, Bill, where you been? You're overdue for a haircut.
Man, listen, my water pipes burst and flooded my house. Place a mess. I've been staying with my daughter till I can figure out what to do.
You trying to fix it and move back in?
No way. It's too big a mess. It'll cost me tens of thousands of dollars. I ain't got that kind of money.
You trying to sell it then?
Well, that's what I'd like to do, but who's going to buy my house in this condition?
Did you call Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters bought our house when we were in a jam. We needed to move real quick. They closed fast and gave us cash.
Simple Quarters will buy in any condition?
That's right. They buy as is. You don't have to repair anything or clean anything out. It's simple.
What do I have to do?
Just call them. They'll do a quick walkthrough, then they'll make you an offer.
Simple Quarters is a local Christian company that loves to help people in difficult situations. Call Simple Quarters at 317-900-HOME. That's 317-900-HOME. Check us out at simplequarters.com.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all. In stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional. Plus, get a free large Big Green Egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Yes.
Whatever. Matt Bear, what's going on the roads this morning?
Terry, I am looking at southbound 65 downtown. It is a crash at Meridian Street, Penn, blocking the left lane, causing stop-and-go traffic. Back to MLK, our delay time right now is 10 minutes. Northbound 465 on the east side, slow. Penn Pike up to 75th. Inbound 69, stop-and-go traffic, 96th Street, down to 82nd. Traffic sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Your small business keeps you on the go. Progressive Commercial Insurance keeps your policy within reach with their easy-to-use mobile app. Learn more at progressive.com. I'm Matt Bear with Traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Nobody does it better than Matt Bear in our traffic center. American Standard Heating Weather Center. I tell you what, Terry, it's all the way up to 17 degrees.
There you go.
Your pucker factor's going up by 1. Mostly cloudy today, high of 33 degrees.
I want $5 every time
right
he says
here
that.
on 93 W.
Please.
$5, 93
WIBC.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I'm warning you.
Where those streets up, listen.
You
Everybody.
promised you wouldn't sing.
817, Terry Stacy and Denny Smith.
And Collie McCalkin.
Oh, boy. Mel McMahon, Sam Hyde. We're all here on the, it's a stage, planned investment stage.
And
everything
things
is
are going
sponsored.
so smoothly. Nick back there, Nick Lopez from Radio 1.
Yeah, Nick's doing a great job.
This is smooth.
Here's the number, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393 is the number
If you don't
to
like
call.
to talk to people, go to WIBCRadiothon.com. It's
certainly.
really easy. We've got a former webmaster from WIBC right in front of us now.
We really do. Melinda Lauder is here. And Melinda, first of all, it's great to see you.
Hey, it's great to be here.
Do
I
you
love
remember
seeing you
working
guys.
with us?
I do. I do remember working with you. It's been about 11 years now. I used to work at the station and upkeep the website a little bit.
A little bit.
It's
a
great
lot,
to see you.
Things have changed a lot. I mean, a lot of our work now is digital. It's huge. Now, tell us about Moser Consulting, because Moser Consulting has made a huge donation here to the Salvation Army. You're representing them, but I don't know much about Moser.
Sure. Moser is a technology consulting company. So we were founded in Indiana, just on the north side. We now have 2 offices in Indiana. So we have one in Castleton. A lot of people see it when you're driving around 465. You see the big Moser sign right there in Castleton next to the interstate. People tell us that all the time. And we have an office downtown too, right just south of the Circle. And then, we've expanded, and we also have an office in Baltimore, Maryland.
So what do you guys do? IT, is it structure? What are you doing?
Sure. We are actually one of the most, we offer one of the most wide range of services of IT consulting companies. Most of them specialize in like data or something like that. So over our 29 years, we've basically expanded. So we do all types of technology fields. So for a company, we could do their website or their app that they need for their company. We could do databases. We do analytics work and dashboards. We can even be a managed IT service for your company. So we can manage all of your IT, your Office 365, your computers.
Look at you.
Yeah, we can even do all of that. But
how often do things need to be updated? I think about, okay, I've got my router, I've got everything all set up, I'm happy with it. Do I look at that every year, every 2 years?
I think it has to be more often than that. Nowadays, it has to be constant for companies. So, every company has their own specialty, right? But nowadays in this world, every company also has to be an IT company.
Yeah.
Because technology is absolutely essential to everything we do and everything every company does. So in a way, it's not really fair to ask every company to be an IT company because that's not their specialty.
Yeah.
Some companies, you specialize in heating and air, or you specialize in whatever you specialize in. And that company doesn't have to be a human resources company as well, and it doesn't have to be a manufacturing company. But all of those companies have to be IT companies.
Do you integrate it? For instance, I have some consulting gigs with companies. They take their calls online.
Mm-hmm.
They get their bills paid online. They pay their payables online. Everything is done online. There's very little face-to-face customer interactivity. Is that what you guys do?
We can help with that. We do have a call center for our managed IT services.
Yeah.
And, we help people in that way. But a lot of what we do is, you kind of touched on it there, is integrating systems. So there's like a ton of companies that have, like you said, a bunch of different softwares, but none of them talk to each other.
Never
And
talk.
so part of what we do in our data and analytics division is connect them all and give you insight overall into all of your softwares.
Melinda Lauder is here with us, and she is one of our giving partners this hour. Moser Consulting, they've given quite a donation. The Salvation Army, why does it make sense for you and for the company to be a part of our Radiothon this year?
Sure. So for us, the Salvation Army is a corporate neighbor, like a literal corporate neighbor. In Castleton.
Oh, that's right. They're in the same area.
Oh, you're right down the way.
Yeah, in Castleton, our office is right next to the Salvation Army office. So
Do they throw their trash on your yard?
No, but they do drive through our parking lot.
They
But
drive
that's
through our
okay.
parking lot.
We drive through their parking lot too.
Yeah.
It's all the same parking lot. But, because our offices are next to each other, like, we've gotten to know these folks. And I can just tell you, knowing them and talking to them all the time, that if you do know them, you know how passionate they are about helping Central Indiana and supporting the most vulnerable people here in our community. And, we see it firsthand because we see them all the time and we know them and we talk to them. So, I can just tell you that they really care about this community, and that, what they do is absolutely essential for Indiana. So,
And that aligns with your company.
And it aligns with our company.
Right.
Like Moser, our purpose isn't just to do technology. It is to make our communities better places. And we do that by serving the clients we serve and helping them do their mission in the community.
That's pretty cool. How many employees?
So we have almost 300
Holy
consultants.
cow!
Yeah.
300?
Almost 300 consultants.
Oh, my gosh.
Is there room for more?
Yeah, absolutely. We're always growing.
Sure. Yeah, you are always growing, and we'll continue to grow in that type of business.
Yep.
Well,
Melinda Lauder, again, Moser Consulting, our giving partner for this hour. We appreciate you so much. Thank you very much for coming and spending time with us. Anything else you want listeners to know as we continue calling the phone number and making those donations? Anything you'd like to tell them?
A lot of our Moser employees are going to be here today answering phones. So call and talk to one of them, and
you know
we're going to
what?
help you.
Not only the money, but the effort and
Yep.
the people. That's really
The
cool.
time.
Hey, okay, real quick. How do people find you? Give us a website.
So moserit.com,
Oh, that's easy.
moserit.com, and you'll find everything you need there.
Melinda Lauer. Thank
All
you very
right.
much.
Yeah, in just a little bit, they're going to be staffing that Urgent Care Indy phone bank. 833-855-9393 is the number to call. That's 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or online at WIPC.
And look at this. Avon, Indiana
radio.com.
woke up. So way to go, Hendricks County. Gene has made a donation for us. And, of course, then there's Theodore, our very own Grouchy Ted. He's there with us.
Is that Grouchy Ted?
I think, yeah.
Is Grouchy Ted awake? I think that's Neighbor Ted.
That's
Yeah,
Neighbor
I think
Ted.
that's Neighbor
Oh,
Ted.
that's
$4
Neighbor
from Neighbor
Ted.
Ted.
Neighbor.
That's right.
$52 from Gene and Avon. Donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com. And when you do, you could be entered to win a round of golf for 4 people from our friends at Golf Club of Indiana. It's just a thank you gift. They wanted to be a part of it and show their support for the work of the Salvation Army.
So we'll draw that winner coming up in the 8 o'clock hour?
Yeah, we'll probably draw it on Monday.
Oh, no, that is the 8 o'clock hour. Where'd the time go? All right, it's 8:25. We'll take a break. You're listening to 93 WIBC. Here's Matt Bear.
All right, Terry, looking at southbound 69, stop and go traffic, 100 at 6th Street down to 82nd. Downtown, crash clear. Southbound 65 at Meridian Penn, still stop and go traffic. MLK down to 21st. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Because she's too special for an average gift, come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
And this is Casey.
Friday is Radiothon. We'll see you at the special 9 to 1 program.
It's 93 WIBC.
Inflating prices are not stopping anytime soon. That
kitchen or bath remodel you've been thinking about? And yes, you've been thinking about it. If you wait any longer, it's just going to get more and more expensive. You need to be planning right now. It's Tony Katz here for Booher Remodeling, Booher, BooherRemodeling.com. Get in touch with Booher now to get on the schedule and avoid some of those price increases. Booher Remodeling aims to be the finest remodeler in central Indiana with the best materials and most skilled craftsmen. They redid my guest bathroom and did incredible work. The communication was top notch. You're going to enjoy working with Booher Remodeling and you're going to love the results. They'll guide you through the entire process to make your vision come to life. Find out more at Booher Remodeling, Booher, BooherRemodeling.com to set up your free consultation. Do it right now. I mean right now. Booher Remodeling, Booher, BooherRemodeling.com.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi, my entire family's obsessed with all things Wicked, but my kids can't stop watching the trailer, and now they're having a Wicked-themed sleepover. Do you think our internet can handle all of the streaming and memeing going on?
Well, we've engineered our Xfinity gateways to handle hundreds of devices at once, so they can all stay magically connected.
Wow. Are you a wizard?
I wish. No, just someone that won't let a bad connection burst your internet bubble.
Now through December 22nd, get Thrillifyingly fast 150 megabit Xfinity internet for just $35 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and free Wi-Fi equipment included. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with Xfinity Mobile at Xfinity.com. Switch today and keep the magic going from your screen to the big screen. And see Wicked in theaters now. Restrictions apply. Requires payable split on auto-pay stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $56 a month for internet service and $15 for Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SEA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Join the Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Let's have a good time. Let's raise a lot of money.
Healthcare.gov has plans for health because you have plans for life. All plans cover doctor visits and emergency care to keep you and your family running strong. All plans cover hospital stays and prescriptions so you can have peace of mind. Visit healthcare.gov to explore health plans from the brands you know. 4 out of 5 customers can find a health plan for $10 or less per month with financial help. Enroll at healthcare.gov by December 15th for coverage starting January 1st. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Hey, this is Rob.
And this is Casey.
Friday is Radiothon. We'll see you at the special 9 to 1 program.
It's 93 WIBC.
Times, it's easy to lose sight of the importance of saving for the future. The National Foundation for Credit Counseling wants you to know there are simple steps to set aside dollars each month. The most important is reviewing all your monthly expenses and establishing a household budget. Need help getting started? Speak with a certified credit counselor who can help map out a plan for you. Call the NFCC at 800-388-2227. This has been a public service message from the NFCC.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level. on the go.
Tracking down the people that fired their weapons. You have a clear radar in downtown Indianapolis where it's 21 degrees. Your high today, just 35. I'm Ryan Hedrick. Here's what's trending at 8:31. Charges have been filed against 2 people involved in a road rage incident that happened in Clark County on December 6th. John Herrick has the details.
State police say Casey Haven of Salem and Ricky Hill of Henryville sideswiped each other last Friday, got out of their vehicles to confront each other, and Haven fired 4 shots at Hill. One of those shots hit Hill in the arm, and he survived. Haven was detained at the scene and is facing several felony charges. An arrest warrant was issued for Hill, and he was taken into custody on Thursday. John Herrick, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
You may remember the Duke lacrosse rape case where a woman named Crystal Mangum, who was a stripper at the time, claimed that she was raped by 3 athletes in 2006. 19 years later, she's finally admitting that she lied about the whole thing.
I betrayed the trust of a lot of other people who believed in me and made up a story that wasn't true because I wanted validation from people and not from God.
Mangum is in prison for murdering her boyfriend. She will not face perjury charges in this case because of the statute of limitations. A New Jersey cop is urging Governor Phil Murphy to declare a state of emergency over mysterious drone sightings.
One, it will press the federal government a little bit more to come in here and investigate a little bit harder. What we've seen is kind of a tepid response in being with the briefings. I mean, I know DHS is plugged in from Washington to some extent, and our tips are going to the FBI, but we're not hearing much.
And Monmouth County Sheriff Sean Golden speaking to Fox and Friends this morning. Indianapolis Mayor Joe Hogsett said Thursday that the former Marion County Jail 1 will be torn down by year's end.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
And the jail is located along Alabama and Maryland streets. The demolition is expected to cost taxpayers about $4 million. President Biden pardoned and offered clemency to multiple people on Thursday. Joe Biden says his press secretary said those things are necessary.
For far too long, our criminal justice system has closed doors of opportunity for too many people who should have the chance to once again participate in daily life and contribute to their communities.
So 39 people were pardoned, 1,500 people offered clemency. One of the pardons was Emily Good Nelson from Indianapolis. She committed drug offenses and was arrested at the age of 19. She's now 39. She has a master's degree and works in the healthcare field. Sports on WIBC is brought to you by Ball State Athletics. Visit ballstatesports.com. The Indiana Pacers have lost 5 of 6 games, and they play the Philadelphia 76ers tonight on the road.
Catching these guys getting fully healthy and coming off their, one of the best games of the season in Chicago. So we know we got our hands full, but it's an opportunity that we're looking forward to.
That's head coach Rick Carlisle. His team has been dealing with injuries all season long. They're going to miss 5 players tonight. They play at 7. You can catch Pacers coverage on our sister station, 107.5 The Fan, beginning at 6:30. The Indianapolis Colts host or play the Denver Broncos in Denver Sunday, chasing the Broncos for the AFC wildcard spot. That's all the motivation that Indianapolis quarterback Anthony Richardson needs.
Always motivated to get a W, especially against a good team. They have a great defense. We know that. But it's our game we got to play. Go out there and execute each and every play and just play our game.
And the game in Denver kicks off at 4:25. IU basketball on the road tonight against Nebraska. The Indy Classic tomorrow at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Butler and Purdue play in separate games. I'm Ryan Hedrick on the level on the go and at WIBC.com at 8:35. Traffic on the 5s. Here's Matt Bear.
Inbound 69 stop-and-go traffic from 106th Street to 82nd. And looking at the south side, this is I-65 and 465. Debris reported on the roadway going northbound at the 465 ramps. Just be careful in that area, please. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Thanks, Matt. You make us safe on the roads. But currently at the American Standard Heating Weather Center, we've got 18 degrees, cloudy, a little bit of humidity. Dew point's 12 degrees. See, I'm telling you, I'm going to give you more here. A wind speed is 8 miles an hour out of the west, right here on 93 WIBC.
This year for Christmas, there's something I'd really like. So if you're up there somewhere, Santa, please don't bring me another bike.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Good morning. It is 8:36. I'm Terry Stacy along with Denny Smith. It's the 30th anniversary of this radiothon that we present to you to benefit the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now at 833-855-9393. That's 855-9393. You can donate online, WIBC.com, and text the word Hoosier anytime to 24365 to make that pledge of any amount. And we're grateful to each and every one of you that have been with us since 6 o'clock this morning when we kicked off the radiothon. We've got about 28 hours left. We've got a goal of $430,000 to meet before it's all said and done at 6 o'clock tomorrow. At 71st and Keystone is where we do radiothon at Sullivan Hardware.
96 in Keystone.
Nope, that was wrong.
71st in Keystone.
And we've got a lot of money coming in right now. Mel?
Warner from Indianapolis, good organization, happy to contribute. Thank you for your $52. Moser Consulting, $3,000.
Wow,
there we go.
Thank
Gene
you.
from Avon, $52. And Terry, we have a match challenge.
We have a match
do.
challenge.
And you know who it is?
Is it Carter My Plumber?
It's a plumber.
CartersMyPlumber.com.
My good friends Lisa, Jamie, and Kelson Carter down from Johnson County. It's a family business. It was started by their dad, Bob, in 3 generations, and now Kelson and his wife are the proud parents of 2 babies. His sister has got 2 babies, and so, you know, now I'm looking at Lisa and Jamie, grandparents of 4 and maybe more on the way, but they are a family business that does a full range of plumbing services. What's the match, Mel?
Well, they are putting up $1,000.
That's good. Now
$1,000 match. Okay.
Yep, so we're looking for another $1,000.
That's a lot of plumbing services. You know, water heater installation. You know who the Prince of Plumbing is?
No.
Same day water heater installations. It's Kelson, the son.
Kelson is the Prince of?
Yeah, well, it's his dad. Dad was the king. I don't know what Bob was, the granddad, maybe monarch.
I don't know.
Field general. Anyway, they do all sorts of plumbing, water heater installation, drain cleaning, leak repair. Fast and reliable. They are great people, and they're putting up $1,000 match. Now, what's that mean, Mal?
So that means that they are going to match the next $1,000. So we can take $10 gifts, we can take $100 gifts, we can do a 12 by 20, or somebody could just walk in with $1,000. We will take that too.
Absolutely.
So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word Hoosier to 24365.
A lot of need out there this year. It doesn't get any less from year to year. That is for sure.
No, it doesn't. If you guys remember, we used to promote, $25 for a night of shelter, right?
Right.
Well, we can't do that anymore because at the Women and Children's Center, it's now $64 for a night of shelter. At Harbor Light, it's now $75 for a night of shelter. So why don't you donate a night of shelter? Right?
Yeah.
Call in and make a $64 donation. Call in and make a $75 donation.
And don't be afraid to do that every month, because whatever you choose, you can do it monthly. They'll pull it from your credit card.
Makes it easy.
Almost surreptitiously. There's a 5-syllable word for it.
That's a big word, Dan.
Yeah, and I tell you what, they make it easy. 10 by 12, 15 by 12, 100 by 12, whatever you can do. You can go to WIBCRadiothon.com. The fun way to do it is really to talk to the people. 833-855-9393. That's going to be the Moser folks here in the next hour. 833-855-9393. Terry?
Got just about a minute here before we need to take a break. But again, the information that you've been hearing all morning from us all morning, and hearing about the services that they provide. And as I've said to you before, being here from the very start of this Radiothon 30 years ago and where we are today is amazing. The accomplishments, the success stories, and it's all because of your donations that have really upgraded some of these buildings. They have continued to work extra programs and just so much more because of Radiothon. And thank you from the past, because over $5.5 million has been raised in the last 29 Radiothons, and this time we just need $430,000 more this year. All right, thank you, Carter's My Plumber, with your $1,000 match. We're going to take a break. You're listening to the Radiothon here on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Well, unfortunately, if you're single or widowed woman, the stats aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. So you can discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. We know and trust Bill, and you can too. Trust me, the last thing you want is to be 80 years old, full of life and flat broke.
And look, Bill Demery understands all the different options you have to generate income in retirement. And he's helped thousands of people, including Nige and myself. So we're not retired yet, but we're laying the groundwork to have our money taken care of. And that is why you should set up a free chat with Bill Demery. 317-648-5120. That's 648-5120. Bill Demery, your retirement guy. 317-648-5120.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping, plus powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Hey, this is Rob.
And this is Casey.
Friday is Radiothon. We'll see you at the special 9 to 1 program.
It's 93 WIBC.
Never miss your favorite shows on WIBC. Get your content to go. Would you like fries with that? Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, Tony Kennett, The Gun Guy, Home and Garden. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts.
Suits me fine.
You do you.
8:45 with a look at traffic. Here's Matt.
Thank you, Terry. Looking at inbound 69 stop and go traffic, 106th Street down to 82nd. Everything else looking pretty good here at the moment. Have a little bit of a slowdown east side Lawrence, northbound 465 at East 56th. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Before we get to the weather, Matt and Ryan Hedrick will be here shortly, and they've got a shift of their very own coming up after this afternoon sometime.
Yep,
I
they're on
believe.
from 1 to 3.
1 to 3, so you can really look forward to hearing those guys. Now, Denny.
I'm really
Sorry, now it's your
interested in
turn.
hearing about Ryan and Matt's shift. All right. Currently, from the American Standard Heating Weather Center, we've got 18 degrees. Feels like about 8 degrees, so the wind's coming up a little bit. Still 8 degrees out of the west. And here's the thing, Terry. Visibility's 10 miles an hour, or 10 miles,
goodness. Really
right here on 93 WIBC.
Into the weeds.
Into the weeds. That's right.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
8:46. Thanks, everybody, for joining us, and thank you for donations to our 30th annual 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Keep those calls coming in at 833-855-9393. Also, you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. And Denny and I are just sitting here at our table, and all of a sudden, here comes somebody that we care deeply about, and that's our friend Greg Byers from Windsor Jewelry. How are you?
Hi, Terry.
We just saw you on Sunday. We're so happy to see your face again. You were with us on the first day show.
So why are you at Sullivan Hardware?
I was just driving by on my way to work, and I heard the radiothon, and I thought I'd see if I could come by and help out.
Well, we had a match going.
Well, I'm in. I think I will help the Carter Lumber with another $1,000. Make it easy on you.
We'll take that.
So-
Bless your heart. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Glad to help out.
And if you don't know it, Windsor Jewelry is having a retirement sale. Greg and Lynn are retiring after a bajillion years.
Yeah.
And sorry.
Maybe 2 bajillion.
Maybe 2 bajillion.
At
but
least 105 years.
anyway,
right.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, you're welcome. I'm
Yeah.
glad to help out.
You just out now. You're gonna go. What are you gonna do now?
What's that?
What are you gonna do now? You going down to work?
I'm going to work and then see if we get busy for the holidays, and people are already starting to come in. It's kind of a nice feeling too.
We're 2 weeks away from Santa Claus and the baby Jesus,
It's
man.
unbelievable.
I mean, it's really 13 days. It's really cool. Or
Right.
12 days.
Next week is really the last week for a retailer. you know,
Probably. Probably so.
yeah.
Well, Mel, bring us up to date on this board. That if he throws in 1,000, and
Well, Schmidt Associates also threw in $1,000. Jennifer and Greenwood, $520. Casey and Carmel, $104. We are rocking and rolling. We will give a tote board update after the news at the top of the hour.
That's
so thank you,
fantastic.
thank you,
Sounds
thank you. Donate
Thank you,
now
Greg.
at WIBCRadiothon.com.
You're welcome, and good luck today.
Thank you.
Thank you
We
very much,
appreciate it.
buddy.
We'll see
Always
you
good to
before
see
you
you.
before you leave for
Good.
sure.
Don't be a stranger.
Sitting next to Greg Byers is Larinette, and Larinette is somebody that I met last year. Was that the first year that we had an opportunity to really get to know you, or has it even been longer?
It's been longer, a little bit longer.
You know, you've been bragging about doing this for 30 years. You know it's longer.
I know, but you know what? It's great to see you. Tell everybody a little bit about your story as you sit there with your Salvation Army sweatshirt on.
Sure. My name is Larinette, and I actually went through the program at the Harbor Light Center 3.5 years ago.
Was it 3.5 years ago?
3.5 years ago, yes. I would just remember calling out to the Lord and asking for help with my alcoholism. And the next thing he told me to do was to call the Salvation Army Harbor Light Center. And I called. They made an appointment. They walked with me with warm hearts and warm arms. And it's just been wonderful ever since.
It's taken that step, isn't it?
It's taken
that step and
Yes.
asking for help.
Yes, yes. It took me a while to ask for the help, but I'm so thankful when I did. The Lord met me where I was at that moment, and he brought me up from that.
You know,
so, yeah.
they always say that the only thing you have to change is everything. When you
Everything.
get to Harbor Light. Did you
Yeah.
do it? It sounds
Yes,
like it.
Yes, yes. Changing my mindset, changing the way my relationship with God, and then with me being able to change my relationship with God, I was able to change my relationship with my children. I was able to bring stability to them, and we were able to be a family
That's Pretty
can.
cool. How many kids?
I have 3.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Cool. And roughly the ages?
Yes, I have a 26-year-old son, 24-year-old daughter, and a 14-year-old son.
Wonderful.
And what are you doing for Harbor Light now?
So now I am a part of the staff. I am the ministry assistant. I also am a soldier with the Corps, and I am being an intern to become an officer as well.
That was just meant to be.
Yes, absolutely. And I'm just so thankful for the Salvation Army as a whole, because not only do I have my family there at the Harbor Light Center, I'm worldwide now. So just
It's brought you hope.
Lots
What do you
of
think
hope.
makes them different?
I'm sorry, say that again.
What do you think makes them different? Why this worked for you?
Harbor Light.
Harbor Light, because they were able to take care of me, not only just help me with my alcoholism, they also were able to help me spiritually, physically, mentally. It took care of everything that I needed at that moment.
Well, you flipped the tables. Now you're helping others. That's got to be reinforcement to you that, look, I've learned this lesson. I want to share this lesson.
Absolutely. Bringing hope to others to let them know I've been there, understand what you're going through. Just trust the process, trust the Lord, and the Lord will bring you through.
We were talking about how it brings families together, and you mentioned that. You said it beautifully. And what has it done for your family situation now that you are where you are today?
It changed it so much. My daughter lost faith in the Lord, and slowly and surely, she's bringing. You could see that her faith is strengthening with him, and then also with my son. It's the dynamics is different, and they're able to now. Have life. And my oldest son, he has a daughter, so he's building his family.
Oh, you're a grandma?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But now you're a part of the grandchild's life too now.
Yes. And it's so wonderful.
You know,
wonderful.
what a testimony to the kids. The kids saw you when you were in a screwed up mode. Mm-hmm. Now they're seeing you in a stable mode. Think of what that lesson is to them.
Yes.
That there is forgiveness. There is a resurrection of a soul. Yeah. Good for you, girl.
Absolutely.
Good for you.
Laurinette, she's one of those great success stories that we talk about, and I know it's a day-to-day process. Every day is another day, and I know it is a day-to-day thing. But you're there, and you're doing an awesome job. I'm just so happy to see you and where you were and where you are today.
Thank you.
Laurinette, thank you for spending time with us. We appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Merry Christmas. I know we'll see you here for the Radiothon for most of this, how many hours we start out. We're now
more
about
than
28 hours, more than 28
more
hours
than 28
to go.
hours to go.
Yeah. 6 o'clock tomorrow is when it will all come to an end. And again, let's give that number out. Tomorrow evening. Mel and Sam and I will start the day out at 6 tomorrow morning, and then you'll take it from here. Denny and Pat and the gang and great performances and all kinds of stuff out here at 71st and Keystone at Sullivan Hardware, where we are at this time. And
we got about a minute.
Yeah.
Mel, you want to bring us up to date on this board?
Well, I just wanted to thank Margaret from Fisher's for her $52, Warner from the Indianapolis $52, and Greg from Windsor Jewelry just walked in off the street with $1,000.
Oh, he's looking for a job as an engineer over on the train. Yeah, I know Greg Byers. He's looking for a job.
Real quick, Greg, in 30 seconds or less, what does it mean to you to have someone sitting next to you that has been able to turn their life around and really remind us what community is all about?
Well, just listening to her story and all the successes that she's received from this organization, that just makes me, and I hope everyone else just want to jump in and help out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So,
well, thanks for doing that. And give Lynn our thanks, too. We appreciate that.
We will. And it was great to be here, and I wish you guys a huge success today.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Greg Byers. Be sure to stop by and see him before they leave in probably the end of this month, early January.
Thank you.
But they've got their kind of retirement sale going on right now at Windsor Jewelry after 105 years. We're going to be missing you for sure. This is the WIBC Radiothon. Call that urgent care Indy phone bank right now before Denny and I take off. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Casey and Kendall will take it from here. Keep those phones ringing, everybody. Thanks to everybody who donated during our shift today, Denny. Mel, we'll see you tomorrow morning for sure. Radiothon continues right here on 93 WIBC. Thank you all. Traffic. Traffic is next. Hey, Matt.
Hey, Terry, looking at a Northbound 69 slows 96th Street to 465. Eastbound 465 on the north side, dragging a bit from Michigan Road over to Meridian Street. And a reminder, good news for once, westbound 70, the off-ramp to State Road 9 has reopened for following a several-month closure. And this is for that massive I-70 construction project out in Hancock County that's adding a travel lane. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers, diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Lovebirds, you're in for a treat. With your holiday proposal just around the corner, Shane Company is here to help you create your dream engagement ring. This is your moment. Let's make it magical. Through 4 generations as a family business, we've helped tons of couples find a beautiful engagement ring for a price that works with their budget. We've always sourced diamonds directly, cut out the middleman, and passed the savings on to you. At Shane Company, we have the widest selection of ring settings and center stones, in stock and ready to compare side by side. It's so easy. Choose a look that brings your vision to life. From classic styles to modern designs, we have them all. Then pick out a natural or lab-grown diamond, a sapphire in your favorite color, or a vibrant gemstone like ruby or amethyst. With our everyday competitive prices and free lifetime warranty, your forever after is safe with us. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. We've got your dream ring and fine jewelry gifts for everyone on your list. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
The holiday season is here, and your shopping begins and ends at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. 3754 South Green Street, PremierArms.com. You've got the firearms with Premier Arms, the accessories, all at fantastic prices, new and used firearms, and of course, PA Jewelers, the jewelry store inside Premier Arms with the one-of-a-kind jewelry selection, the diamonds, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, everything you want this Christmas season. Get a gift card today to Premier Arms. It is the gift that they will love this holiday season. PremierArms.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's son Kevin says one simple saying from his dad affects him every day at work.
Especially when you go out and do sales and service calls and collect money and do all this stuff. It's important to a lot of people. He always said the number one thing I remember from him is just fair and honest wins every time.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Many of life's starts begin in a seemingly simple place, your driveway. It's the first commute to that new job, the drive to that first date, the first mile of that long-awaited road trip. And with an auto loan or refinance from Financial Center, you'll find the comfort and reliability you crave as you navigate toward what's next. With fast approvals and local lending, you'll be on the road in no time. Get started at fcfcu.com/auto today. Subject to credit approval and underwriting guidelines. This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Coming up in 2 minutes, the Indy police chief sounds off frustration after yesterday's shooting. Plus, the old jail is coming down, but what will be coming up in its place? And a big night for the Notre Dame women in South Bend. That and more coming up from the Technology Recyclers Studios. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 9 o'clock.
Kill a child? You should be killed. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News. That's what a prosecutor in Texas says in the case against two men in the U.S. illegally charged with murdering a 12-year-old girl. Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg just told Fox she plans to seek the death penalty.
We want the message out there that regardless of who you are, but especially if you are illegally in this country, that you will face the same consequences as anyone else.
Franklin Pena and Johan Martinez Rangel are from Venezuela and are accused of kidnapping Jocelyn Nungary, sexually assaulting the girl, killing her, and leaving her body under a bridge back in June. The incoming Trump border czar, who will oversee mass deportations of immigrants here illegally, faces resistance from many Democrats. But not in New York City, where Tom Holman tells Fox he had a good meeting with Mayor Eric Adams.
He has promised to work with us to target violent, criminal, illegal aliens in this city and to help us find over 300,000 missing children that this administration released to unvetted sponsors.
Some officials in New Jersey want a state of emergency declared over mysterious drones flying overhead for weeks, and now people are reporting drones spotted from California to Florida to Connecticut.
The FBI and DHS say a lot of the sightings are actually of manned aircraft. Still, the gaps and lack of explanation to back up the government's assertion that there is no malicious intent is frustrating several lawmakers.
Fox's Madeline Rivera at the White House, where officials maintain there's no threat to public safety. President Biden will have a virtual call this hour with other world leaders of G7 countries the morning after the U.S. provided Ukraine another $500 million of military aid that was followed by a Russian and missile and drone and barrage attack on Ukraine.
President-elect Trump has pledged to end the war in Ukraine and has appointed Keith Kellogg as a special envoy to deal with bringing the war to a close. The G7 meeting is the first since the fall of Syrian leader Bashar al-Assad's regime, bringing uncertainty to the future of the nation.
Fox's Ryan Schmel. Secretary of State Anthony Blinken now in Iraq for talks about Syria. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Fed up with it. It's 22 degrees and cloudy downtown. I'm Kurt Darling. Here's what's trending at 9:02. There have been 15 shootings involving police officers in Indianapolis this year. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
The latest shooting happening Thursday on the west side when a man having a mental health crisis fired a gunshot at an officer who then fired back, grazing the man in the neck. Indy Mayor Joe Hogsett announced Thursday that the former Marion County Jail 1 site will be torn down at year's end.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
It's located at Alabama and Maryland streets, and the demolition is expected to cost around $4 million. State police investigating a shooting in which a Brookville man was killed early Thursday in Franklin County. Sasha Nixon reports.
Brookville police and Franklin County officers apparently found the man, identified as Ronald Pence, inside an apartment on Fairfield Avenue. Unfortunately, he died at the scene. Police now believe he had been shot in the chest by his sister, Crystal Pence, who was there when they arrived. It is not yet clear why she might have killed her brother. Sasha Nixon, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
Governor-elect Mike Braun has selected Gloria Sachdev to be Indiana's next health secretary. She is currently the president and CEO of Employers Forum of Indiana and has advocated for years for health care reforms. 39 pardons were granted by President Biden on Thursday, one of those for a woman from Indianapolis named Emily Good Nelson.
America was founded on the premise of second chances.
White House Press Secretary Karine Jean-Pierre talking about the pardons. Nelson was pardoned for her drug offenses she was arrested for when she was just 19. 29 points from Hannah Hidalgo last night. That lifted the 8th-ranked Notre Dame women over number 2 UConn, 79-68 the final score. Traffic on the 5s, Matt Bear.
All right, Kurt, looking at northbound 65, slow out of the north split to West Street. And then the off-ramp has reopened at Hancock County, westbound 72 State Road 9. Part of that Huge I-70 project that adds lanes to I-70 in Hancock County. The ramp from westbound 729 now open. Traffic sponsored by Discover. Do you know what's accepted in 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right, based on the February 2024 Nielsen report. I'm Matt Bear with traffic on the 5s. Follow us at WIBC Traffic.
Pat Sullivan here for the Michaelis Corporation, talking with Richard Michaelis about basements and foundations. Richard, what are some of the signs that a homeowner should watch out for to spot potential foundation or basement problems?
If you see cracks or bowing in your basement walls, uneven floors, or cracked bricks, these could indicate foundation issues. And keep in mind, if it's a significant foundation problem, it will only worsen over time. If you notice water in your basement, visible mold, damp walls, or musty odors, it could be a sign of a foundation issue or a waterproofing problem.
How can homeowners know for sure if there's a real problem?
By calling Michaelis for a free inspection. We're a local family-owned and operated company with 39-plus years of experience. If repairs are needed, we offer a lifetime warranty and 0% down on foundation and basement repairs. You see our work before we see your money.
Foundations, basements, and crawl spaces. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it. Call or text 844-FIXED-INDY. Make it Michaelis.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
The forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
A chilly start to the morning. We'll look for mostly cloudy skies with wind chill values into the single digits in some spots. Lots of clouds this afternoon with highs near 35. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
A clear radar 22 and cloudy on Monument Circle. I'm Kurt Darling on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Well, good morning, kids. It is Friday, December 13th, and it's Kendall and Casey out at Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone. Rob's looking for the volume.
Why
on his
did you
headphones.
you turned that thing up and it is so loud? Are you deaf, woman?
I want to make sure you're awake and ready to go. They let us out of the studio. Can you believe it?
Now I'm fine. There you go. Very good. Good.
You just got here, Rob.
It is the Kendall and Casey show. I'm Rob. Casey's here. We are at Sullivan's Hardware. Boy, this is like heaven on earth, Casey.
I know. All of the trees look so beautiful. I feel like I'm in a forest.
It is the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center. You can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 317 at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Now, the number we have to beat during our shift, Casey, we're here from 9. Well, see, technically, we're here from 9 to 1 today. So by noon, we have to beat Terry Stacy and Denny Smith. And they raised an incredible $32,440.26.
Yeah.
So our number to beat, because I cannot stand the possibility of an entire year of Terry Stacy gloating at me in the office. And you know how Terry Stacy is. $32,440.26.
Yes, we're on our way to our goal. Mel, what is it? It's $430,000.
$430,000 is what their budget says. But we did $460,000 last year.
Oh, wow.
And it's the 30th anniversary.
Yeah.
So let's just,
All
throw
right.
$500,000 into the universe. Hopefully I won't get in trouble for that. But $430,000 is the official goal.
We got a long way to go, short time to get there, but
Yes.
I think we can do it. That number, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. There are other ways to donate as well.
I saw what you did there. You looked at Mel. You were like, Mel, did I do it right? Because here's how it works every year for the Radiothon. And this is one of the favorite parts of Radiothon for people, is Mel just screams at me for 3 consecutive hours about how I'm doing everything
That's why
wrong.
I hug her when I arrive.
We make a great team. The three of us. We really do.
Years ago, when I had a community radio show, I had Mel on my show, and it was just wonderful. And she was so friendly and delightful, and it's been straight downhill since then.
You used to be really nice too, Rob. And then you got to WIBC.
You know, I always said Mel and I would have been very happy together in another life, and just it never quite worked out.
I'm sure my boyfriend loves hearing that right now.
I'm going to send you both to your corners. If you'd like to donate, you can do so online as well, WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. And Rob, I think it's appropriate as we begin the broadcast today that we discuss some of the reasons we're here, and that is to get donations for the Salvation Army. And they do many wonderful things throughout our community, like provide access to social services and programs, and also provide homework assistance and counseling, support dance, art, and music programs, but also shelter, meals, and snacks. And this year, isn't the theme, it's for the kids?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, because think about it. You know, kids they're innocent, right? They're vulnerable. Nothing that happens in their life is their fault. And the community has to come together to make sure that kids have what they need so we can all grow up and be productive adults.
All right,
some of us still need help with that, but
here's what we're
the
gonna.
majority of us, you know.
Here's what we're gonna do, Casey. In addition to all of the fabulous reasons to donate, we're gonna give our audience another reason to donate. And I haven't cleared this with anyone, but if it doesn't work out, I'll say it's Mel's fault. All
if you're on the YouTube stream, you can see me glaring at him.
That's
right.
Look, hey, we're on YouTube, by the way. All right, so if you donate this hour, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or online
audible, Mel.
WIBCRadiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com, or of course you can text Hoosier to 24365. If you donate $250 this hour, Casey and I are going to let you come in and watch a live episode of the Kendall and Casey Show in the WIBC studios. That's probably a $10,000 value, and we're going to let you have that. So we'll get your information when you donate. They give phone numbers, right, et cetera. People give their information out, and then when you give, how would I get their information? I'm just making this up as I go along.
You are making this up. This is like the don't give away random prizes disclaimer that's in the binder. That's what this is right now. But let's make sure that the phone bank knows what's happening at the moment. But we will have notes in the back end of our system here, so we can pull somebody for the $250 donation to be
how about that?
A guest spot. Anything else you want to whip out real quick?
No, not right now, because you've just looked at me like you're going to kill me during the break.
No, it's okay. But I mean, if somebody wants to donate like 10 grand, can you take the day off?
What if we what would $500 be worth? Would we let people to take us to lunch?
Yeah.
How about
That'd
that?
be fun.
Can we do that?
I'd allow that.
It's all right. So if you give
we'll go hang out
if you
for
give
a while.
$500, we'll let you come watch the show, and we'll let you take us to lunch.
Lunch with Casey and Rob. I'm writing all of this down.
And you have to pay for it yourself.
Yeah. We're not buying the lunch.
We will go to lunch with
us
you.
lunch.
And we will tell you radio stories. We will be profoundly interested in your life for a couple of hours.
I think this is really going to get the phones ringing, Mel, because, you know, they're ringing right now, but we want them to ring nonstop throughout the day, because everywhere Rob Kendall goes, he is the life of the party. People always want to talk to him, ask him questions, pepper him with different things, get his opinions. So that number, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. 855-9393.
Clifford and Jamie from Indianapolis made a $500 donation, but they wanted to clarify it was before you gave away the lunch.
They wanted to clarify they were not taking Rob Kendall to lunch.
All right, so that's so $250 will let you come in and watch an episode of the Kendall and Casey Show. You do have to pass a very scrutiny background check to make sure no dangerous, felonious actions are in your background. But provided you do that, then for $500 you can come watch a show, and we'll let you take us to lunch. And yes, Mel.
And if you want to donate $500, but you don't want any of that, you can do that too.
Absolutely. Just clarify that.
Just say pass.
And then,
say pass.
Here's what I think, because we talked about this yesterday. If you donate $1,000, now this is just this hour, so you got to do it in the 9 o'clock hour.
45 minutes left.
If you donate $1,000, we will let you come watch an episode of the Kendall and Casey Show. We will let you take us to lunch. And we will let you take us to the Christopher Cross Toto Men at Work concert coming up this summer. And we will go with you.
But they have to supply the tickets, right?
That's right. No. We're not paying. No.
And pay for the Ruoff parking.
That's right. Yes. So those are your options. And look, you're going to give this money anyway. You might as well get something. I mean, you're getting something for it based on your helping humanity as a collective by donating to the Salvation Army.
I like where you're going. This is all fantastic stuff.
Am I fired, Mel? Will this be my last Radiothon?
No, it might be my last Radiothon. I don't know. If we don't hit goal, it might be my last Radiothon.
We do take cash, checks, credit cards. cards and stock gifts as well. You can make a one-time donation of any amount or consider doing the 10 by 12, which is $120. So what is that? $10 a month. Every month for the year.
And here's the thing with the lunch. Like, if you don't want to associate with me,
I'm lovely, by
Casey's
the way.
wonderful.
Casey is wonderful.
We're not going to let you go by yourself, though, because, again, who knows what we're dealing with here. If you'd rather, our fill-in guy is the dude, right? Casey's husband. If you would
now he's volunteering.
If you would say that I would rather have Rob not go and Casey's husband go instead, because his stories are way more interesting than mine, we'll also sign Jim up for that. He's doing his part today.
It's for the kids, Casey. It's for the kids.
I'm sure. The dude will abide.
Yes.
That's for sure.
Yes.
All right, let's get to a break. But when we come back, we have to acknowledge one of our giving partners. They're being absolutely spectacular. We want to acknowledge them and thank them. That is on the way with Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
If you're living with dry age-related macular degeneration or dry AMD, you may be at risk for developing geographic atrophy or GA. GA can be unpredictable and progress rapidly, leading to irreversible vision loss. Now there's something you can do to
slow it down, get it going slower.
Izervay is proven to slow GA progression.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Izervay or avacincaptad pagel is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject to credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
Emma and Nigel here, inviting you to join us as we kick off the weekend every Friday around 5:45 with Beer Sample Friday, brought to you by our friends at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
It is Kendall and Casey broadcasting live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone, all part of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon. Rob, were you aware that they started this Radiothon the year I was born?
Well, look, we'll get to the Salvation Army here in just a second because there's all sorts of exciting things to talk about. Do you think Kevin played that Mariah Carey on his own? Do you think he chose that as bumper music? Kevin would never do that.
You don't think so?
Are those voiceovers, they're mixed?
No.
They're probably mixed down with the bumper?
No.
He gets to select
Kevin
the music.
chose
Kevin
Mariah,
picked
that Mariah Carey song
Something
all
a
on
little
his own.
contemporary.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
It's not my
All right,
favorite.
well, let's talk about something positive then, Kevin. Okay, well, let's talk about something positive, Kevin, and that is the Salvation Army and the WIBC Radiothon.
And we want to acknowledge a giving partner from this hour. It is Sadler Mechanical.
Yeah.
Sadler Mechanical is a trusted provider of top quality heating, cooling, and mechanical services, proudly serving residential, commercial, and industrial clients. They have years of expertise. They specialize in HVAC installation and repair, plumbing solutions, and comprehensive mechanical contracting services tailored to meet your unique needs. Now, they have a team of highly skilled professionals. They're dedicated to delivering reliable, efficient, and cost-effective solutions.
That's like this radio show.
Yeah, that keep your systems running smoothly year-round, just like me, Rob. From routine maintenance to large-scale projects, they prioritize customer service satisfaction, safety, and attention to detail in everything they do. They do sound just like me. At Sadler Mechanical, they're not just about fixing problems. They're about building relationships with a commitment to excellence and a passion for providing unmatched service. They're here to ensure your comfort and
All right,
success.
so donations are rolling in, Mel, on the tote board.
They are.
And see, you were giving me the dagger look when I was talking about the Kendall and Casey Watch the Show giveaway.
No more than usual,
And
Rob.
it's like trying to get tickets to a Rolling Stones concert
Floodgates
over there.
open, baby.
Gary from McCordsville. Now, this is the thing that we love about donating the Salvation Army, and I think we'll apply this with the $250. So, by the way, if you missed it, if you give $250 this hour, now it's only this hour,
till 10 o'clock,
you can come in and watch an episode of the Kendall and Casey Show.
Yeah.
And one of the things, and I think this will certainly apply if these people want to take advantage of this, you don't have to give it. You don't have to say, here's $250. You can give, when you give to the Salvation Army, month over month. So like Gary from McCordsville, $26, 12 months.
Yeah.
Public school math tells me that's more than $250. Gary's in.
You are correct.
That's awesome. Congratulations, Gary. Also, Brenda from Indianapolis. She donated $104. And Duraco from Bluefield as well in the running to sit with the Kendall and Casey Show.
Yeah, 26
and
by
watch
12.
how efficiently I run the program
Yes.
for everyone.
Now, if
Rob
Brenda,
is lucky to have you, Casey.
Brenda may be sitting at home now realizing she's made an egregious mistake being just $146 off from being able to watch this program. Brenda, if you would like to call back at 833-855-9393 and say, I've made a horrible mistake. I didn't realize this fabulous prize was going to be available this hour. We will let you pool the donations together, Brenda, and then you will qualify for the $250.
But we do appreciate Brenda for her $104 because every penny counts with the Salvation Army.
It does. And when you see those weird numbers, that means they've covered the credit card processing fees,
Oh,
which we
that's what
really,
that is,
really,
right.
really appreciate. Yeah,
Now-
so David and Cicero, $104. Same thing.
Same thing,
Thank you
Dave.
so much.
David, if you'd like to get back in on that, you're $146 away from being able to watch, and it's 3 hours, right? So I mean, that's a pretty good deal. What is that, $75 an hour? I mean, that's a pretty ish.
That's
A little
cheaper
bit
than
less
some
than that.
concerts.
That's
You know
right.
what the
That's
Salvation
way
Army can do
cheaper
for
than-
$75?
Yeah.
A lot. Tell us.
They can do a lot, including house someone at the Harbor Light Center.
So the number, if you'd like to be a part of this fabulous program today, and again, what's our number? 34,000 something. We're trying to blow past
32,440 is what Denny and Terry Stacy raised.
$32,440. I cannot lose to Terry Stacy. 833-855-9393. If you're a person that says, I don't like to use the telephone anymore, maybe you're maybe you are worried
You're very digital.
Maybe you're worried the government is monitoring all your calls. You can donate at WIBCRadiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. Of course, government's not monitoring the internet at all, so you could do that there. And the government also doesn't track your text messages. Text Hoosier to 24365. Text Hoosier to 365. These are all the ways you can give to the WIBC Radiothon, presented by Financial Center. And by the way, the phone number, 833-855-9393, that's the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank.
Mm-hmm. Now, Mel, would this be a good time, since we acknowledged our giving partner for this hour, Sadler Mechanical, to talk about how much they donated?
I would love to.
And how amazing they are, and what a wonderful partner they are with Radiothon and Salvation Army. Rob, do you want to do the honors? Because it's a big number. Let's see if you can...
Can you read that number, Rob?
Let's see. There's 10500, so that would be $10,500.
Yeah, that's amazing.
They just donated my entire year's salary to the WIBC Radiothon. It was amazing.
Thank you, Sadler Mechanical.
So much.
That's fantastic.
By the way, too, we're at Sullivan's Hardware, 71st and Keystone, and this is Santa's Wonderland.
Yeah.
Right here in central Indiana.
Look, he's right there waving at us.
He is. I mean, every year they one-up themselves. They've got everything from grills to Christmas trees to Christmas decorations, everything you could ever, all the stuff. And we are going to be here from 9 to 1. So if you'd like to come out and see us for $73, Casey will take a photo with you if you come to Sullivan's Hardware. And all that money will go to the Salvation Army as well.
You're not going to get in the photo,
If you want Rob out of the photo, it's a $150 donation.
Right. Even better. I like what you do there.
But come on down and see us.
That's fantastic.
By the way, where are the shirts? Where are the shirts hidden
I told you, it's in the binder. Rob, it says go to the phone bank.
Clearly, Mel, Rob did
go to
not
the phone bank to get
binder.
and they're green this
He
year.
just shows up. Casey is all prepared.
Do you know, this is very much
every
like
day,
how the
Casey?
Kendall and Casey show is run.
I don't know
You
how to
have
do it.
done the template for the Radiothon, just as I do the daily
That's right.
template for the show. And Rob shows up and just participates.
You know, they're green this year. Every year they give us these fabulous long sleeve shirts. It's like a collector's item now. I have a radio. They'll go in the Radiothon Hall of Fame.
I'm going to make a quilt. Yes.
Years of shirts, and they last forever. They're very well made. Whoever makes them, I don't know who gets credit for that, but they're very well made. And this year they're green, which will be perfect for us next Friday, Casey. We can wear those during the Notre Dame IU game.
Yes, that would match, wouldn't it?
That'll be perfect.
It's got both colors for both teams, the green and the red. The print on the Radiothon shirt this year is red.
I am distraught. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I
for
know
that
what
game.
to do.
I don't know what to
I
do.
know
for
exactly
that game.
what to do.
I know what you're going to do.
I tell you what, if you are rooting for Notre Dame, call 833-855-9393. You can fight for everyone in our community, just like the Fighting Irish. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Donate right now. You can also go online, WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier to 24365 and help spread some holiday cheer this year as we root for the Irish.
Matthew from Noblesville giving $55, which makes him just what is that? What would that be? $195 shy of getting to watch the radio show with us. Oh man!
For every $50, you don't have to go watch the radio show. How about that?
That's right. What are we doing when we come back?
You know what? We've got the virtual kettle drop when we come back.
Oh, how exciting!
Some match sponsors, and we're also going to update the Smith family tote board after the news. Okay?
Let's do it.
All right. It is Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
This Christmas, as you're picking out gifts for loved ones, take a moment to think about the future gift you can give yourself. The gift of a secure retirement. Howard Bailey Financial is here to help you unwrap the possibilities of peace and confidence. With our free retirement toolkit, you'll get practical steps and insights to plan for the years ahead. From saving strategies to planning tips, this toolkit is like a financial compass for your future. And best of all, it's completely free to download. Don't wait until next year to start planning. Text GIFT to 888-262-1104. Download your free retirement toolkit and give yourself the gift of financial confidence this holiday season. That's GIFT to 888-262-1104 to start planning today. Howard Bailey Security, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. Please see disclosures at howardbailey.com.
An evening with legendary comedian Jeff Foxworthy.
But they have a rule in my neighborhood. If you walk your dog and your dog does his business in somebody else's yard, you need to get a little plastic bag, pick it up, and dispose of it. So you drive through my neighborhood and there's all these attractive women walking around with poo-poo purses.
Friday, February 21st, Fisher's Event Center. Live at the annual Hamilton Southeastern Education Foundation Legacy Celebration. Get tickets now at fisherseventcenter.com.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
She admits that she lied. Radar is clear. It's partly cloudy and 23 downtown. I'm Kirk Darling. Here's what's trending at 9:30. The woman who accused 3 Duke University lacrosse players of raping her back in 2006 says she made the whole thing up.
I testified falsely against them by saying that they raped me when they didn't.
Crystal Mangum, who was working as a stripper at a party at Duke back in 2006, when she falsely accused the 3 players of raping her, she's currently serving prison time for murder in a separate case. Secretary of State Antony Blinken contends it's imperative that efforts continue to prevent a resurgence of ISIS in Syria following the fall of President Bashar al-Assad. He discussed the matter with his Turkish counterpart today in Ankara, and now Blinken is in Iraq having similar discussions. Your opening bell report on 93 WIBC, brought to you by Absolute Wealth Management, LLC. We are mixed on this final day of the week of trading. The Dow is off 11 points to 43,966. The Nasdaq is up 141 to 21,792, and the S&P 500 is up 14 to 6,074. I'm Kirk Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Since Busey Bank first opened our doors in 1868, we have built upon a tradition of close relationships and broad financial capabilities. Our experienced team provides the highest level of personalized service to ensure we accomplish your goals, simplifying your wealth management and business lending needs and ensuring a legacy for generations. Building business, growing wealth. Since 1868. Member FDIC.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
You'll be talking to family and friends on the phone during the holidays, so make sure everyone enjoys the conversation, including those with hearing loss. RelayIndiana.com provides caption telephones that allow the hard of hearing to have normal phone conversations through voice recognition technology. The other person's words appear on an easy-to-read screen. Don't let those with hearing loss become isolated during the holidays. Get the CapTel caption telephone from Relay Indiana. Learn more at RelayIndiana.com.
It's starting to be fall in Indiana, the perfect time to tackle home projects you've been putting off before winter arrives. With Moss Roofing by your side, you don't have to do it alone. They're ready to assist with your roofing and siding needs, ensuring your home is safe and ready for the holidays. Let Moss Roofing, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com, give your home a serious glow-up with premium James Hardy siding, tough enough to face Indiana's wild weather and stylish enough to turn heads on your block. And the best part, their free inspections come with a 3D design preview so you can see your home's stunning makeover before the work begins. Contact Moss Roofing for a job done right every single time at Moss Roofing, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com, or call 317-747-3665. Moss Roofing, 317-747-3665. That's 747-3665. Or online at Moss, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com. And don't forget, tell them Tony Katz sent you.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
I may be wrong about this, Rob, but I believe the song that Kevin is playing right now is called Canon in D.
It is.
And that was played that was played at my wedding. Yeah, when I married the dude. The dude might come up here, by the way.
Oh, how exciting.
He said he's going to jump in the shower. He's going to get some stuff done and come up here and support you.
Oh, it is the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Thanks to them. And you can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And by the way, a round of applause to those ladies working back there in the phone bank. They're
working hard. Those phones are ringing,
beings.
and we want them to continue to ring. By the way, we want to acknowledge Gary. He donated 26 by 12. So that means he's giving $26 a month for an entire year. And he did that in memory of Andrew and Charos Keithley. So we appreciate that.
So all these are current, right?
Yes.
Okay, so the deal this hour that we laid out there, and by the way, Jeff from Bargersville, a big taking huge advantage of this. This is current, right?
This is current,
So,
yes.
So we said
We're looking at the Smith family tote board right now.
This hour only, if you donate $250, you will be eligible to come in or you win the ability sometime in the next year to watch the Kendall and Casey Show, a live 3-hour show, and then
you're not forced to stay the whole 3 hours.
No,
you won't be.
And you don't
held
even have to
captive.
go. Really, you can just donate the money.
And
it's fine.
If you give $500, then not only do you get to watch an episode of the Kendall and Casey Show, but Casey and I will then let you take us to lunch. Now you have to buy the lunch, but we will go. we will be interested in all the things you'd like to talk about. We will give you funny radio stories and anecdotes. And we now have multiple people who have taken advantage of that. Before we tell those people's name, the big one for the hour, though, is $1,000. If you give $1,000 this hour, we will let you come in and watch a live episode of the Kendall and Casey Show.
Yeah.
We will let you take us to lunch. And if you so desire, we will let you take us to the Christopher Cross Toto Men at Work concert, and you will provide the tickets. But we will sit with you at the concert. We will entertain you. Casey will give you incredible stories about years of working in music radio. We'll tell you funny stories about the same guy Casey and I both worked for. Casey had an incredible experience with him. Mine was horrific. A big reason I am the way I am today is because I had to work for that person. We will do all of that, but you got to give 833-855-9393. Now, look, multiple people here, Casey, taking advantage of the opportunity to take us to lunch.
Like Jeff from Bargersville, who donated $520. Thank you, Jeff. We love it. Can I do my kettle drop numbers?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait, we're not done. Premier Arms gave us $500.
Well, that's one of the kettle drops. Rob?
He's really good at that.
Yeah. Okay. So Premier Arms in Brownsburg, your neck of the
That's
woods,
right.
they donated $500, and Premier Arms, a community for empowered women. And actually, this does tie in with the Salvation Army.
It does. It does. I actually took a gun safety course at our Hidden Falls camp in Bedford, Indiana. They have a summer camp there. Hundreds of kids get to go for free. And think about it. A lot of them are from the inner city. They're going to be around guns. And so why not teach them the safety of it?
How to use them properly.
How to use them. I shot pellet guns. I learned how to aim. It's learning the safety and the protection of it and how to respect it is a huge, huge part of that experience too.
Now, Premier Arms, you know them. You're friends with them.
Yeah.
When they do the gun safety video, they do not start out with a cartoon of Yosemite Sam, right? That is not how the gun safety.
That's not how it works for them. I'm actually going to be making a trip over there this weekend to take a look around. I do know that they have some collectible items, beautiful jewelry as well at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. And you can stop by and shop to your heart's content. So thank you to them.
Do you think they want to buy us lunch?
Maybe.
I mean, it's right around the corner
Maybe
from my
me.
house.
It is right. It's right down the road. So
I notice I'm Brownsburg's favorite son, and they've never taken advantage of the fact that I am right around.
Are
the
you?
corner.
And he's still
I'm
not
beloved, Casey. Mel, I'm beloved.
Still not in that Hall of Fame either.
That's right.
It's weird. But Premier Arms donating $500, and we appreciate that. Another virtual kettle drop, Galaxy Concrete Coatings, $1,000. Thank you to them so much. So, when the weather turns colder, many people, your tires on your car start to deflate. And last week, the dude, he bought this thing. It's this battery-operated inflator,
like an air pump.
Yeah, but it's battery operated. You just attach it to the tire. Anyway,
you don't even know what it was, do you?
Well, he
did a man thing, and you're like, "Are you doing man stuff, sweetie?"
I watch. I'm helping.
My wife did that last night. She's like, "My back tire is really low." I said, "Ooh, you should do something about that." And she just stares at me.
Well,
and
you know what? I'll let her borrow the thing.
Well, I looked at her and I said, "Do you want me to put air in your tire?" And she goes, "Yes." I said, "All right, look at me and say, I need a man." And finally she said, "I need a man," and I went out and put air in all the tires.
Well,
whatever you need to make yourself feel good, Rob.
So when the dude was blowing up my tires, he was sitting on the garage floor, which has been done with that wonderful coating from Galaxy Concrete Coating. So he wasn't on that gross, dirty concrete.
Like mine,
Yeah, he was on the nice floor, and I just, because they came out to the house and they did that, and here they are contributing again to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon. So thank you, Galaxy Concrete Coatings, for your $1,000 donation. We've got some more to go through as we update the Smith Family Tote Board. Scott from Martinsville, thank you to you. He donated $30 a month for the next year.
And he wants to watch the show live.
Well, yes, Scott. There we go. We knew we'd have a taker.
Jeff from Bargersville, big fan of Kendall and Casey and Hammer and Nigel. Had to throw that one in there, but big fan of yours.
We won't hold that against him. Here's a smart guy, Nathan from Avon. I mean, he lives in Avon, but we won't hold that against him. $500, so Nathan would be eligible to not only see the show, but also to take us to lunch. That's
I know, the lunch date. Chances are, Rob Kendall, you would have a coupon in your back pocket from wherever we go to lunch.
And let me be very specific here. That's what we do on our show.
Yeah, be specific.
While the right thing to do would be take us to some sort of upscale place for all that we've done for humanity, like a St. Elmo or someplace like that. If you say we're going to Arby's, I will have coupons for you.
Yeah, of course you will.
So you choose where the lunch is going to be.
You know what? That's great. And the Salvation Army has financial literacy classes. I'm sure they are very proud of your couponing, Rob. Very proud. Dell and Fishers.
Dell and Fishers, $104. And again, Dell took the opportunity to take care of the credit card fee, right?
Yes, the credit card fee. He covered that, and he says, thank you for all you do for the people of Central Indiana. Merry Christmas.
Oh, we love it, Dell. Thank you so much
we
for that.
do a lot for the people of Central Indiana.
Yeah.
He may have been talking about the Salvation Army, but...
Oh,
it's okay.
We'll take credit.
It could have been you. He wasn't specific, so take it, Rob.
Well, I mean, you think about it. We give this show away for free every single, thanks to our fabulous sponsors, many of whom you're naming.
Yeah,
but
Premier Arms and Galaxy Concrete Coatings are
we
two
do.
of them.
It is the giving season, and nobody gives more to the people of Central Indiana, other than the Salvation Army, than the Kendall and Casey show. Hey, how do you give to the Salvation Army today?
You know what? We invite everybody to get involved today. It's a big number we're trying to reach, and we can only do it with your help. 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. Once again, that number to call right now, 833-855-9393. You can go online to WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. Boy, we would love to hear from you right now because, look at that tote board, the Smith Family Tote Board. Can we update it right now? Should we do that, or do we want to wait?
Let's do that when we come back.
Because it's jumping up there.
It is.
Big time. And
Tom and Fishers on the board.
Tom donating $26 for an entire year.
We could have a whole year of people coming to watch the Kendall and Casey show.
Every single day.
We should just move you guys down to the Fishbowl studio on the Circle.
That. We belong.
Let's just set up chairs outside.
Hey, by the way, we are at Sullivan's Hardware, which is God's gift to the people of Central Indiana. This is the greatest place on earth. It is if Santa had an Indianapolis workshop, it would be at Sullivan's, 71st and Keystone. You can come watch the show today, and as we said, for a $73 donation, Casey will take pictures with you if you'd like that. So you're helping the Salvation Army and getting your photo with Casey.
Why 73?
I don't know.
Am I missing something?
It'd be
it'd be like 70 plus you're covering the credit card fee.
Perfect.
See how we do that?
I like how your brain
for
is
$150. $50. Rob will not be in the picture.
You know, Mel, you may despise me, but we bring the money in. Let's just get that out there.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Tom
I love
and
it.
Sue from Bonita Springs.
You've got a beach house there, right?
When I visit
One
Tom
day.
and Sue, I will. Thank you very much for your $52 donation. And again, we're counting on you. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon with Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Join the Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Let's have a good time. Let's raise a lot of money.
Here's a real-life story that affects 50% of all of us out there. It's called divorce. If you've gotten divorced and now you're struggling to pay your bills and your credit card debts are completely out of control, you need to call this special debt relief hotline right now. We help people with all kinds of money problems caused by different life challenges, a divorce, a job loss, even heavy medical bills. All these life events can sometimes financially stress you out and cause you to get out of control. We help people get their lives back by showing them ways to consolidate and reduce their debt, in some cases for a fraction of what they owe. If your credit card balances are more than $10,000, call us and learn how to reduce your credit card bills and monthly payments now. Here's our number.
Paid for by Debt.com. Call now at 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. 800-810-1820. That's 800-810-1820.
Hey guys, it's Rob for Universal Windows Direct. And man, is it getting cold outside. And if it's cold outside, you could be cold inside if your windows aren't taken care of properly. And right now, Casey, stop trying to take my picture. I'm trying to talk about Universal Windows Direct, the greatest darn window company in all the world. Right now, you call today, 317-659-7574, 317-659-7574 for Universal Windows Direct. Every 2 windows you buy, you're going to get the next 2 free. That's right. There's no limit. Buy 2, get 2. Buy 4, get 4. Buy 20, get 20. Oh, and on top of that, 0% financing for 60 months. That's right. That's 5 years. 5 years, 0% financing. Buy 2, get 2, and look, some restrictions may apply. So to get all the information, you got to call today. Universal Windows Direct, 317-659-7574. And by the way, you can check everything out on the web. All the great work they do, UWD.com, UWD.com, Universal Windows Direct. Tell them Rob sent you.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Texting enrolls you in recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
Leaving for the gym so early?
I'm ready to go.
Since you started taking Nugenix Total T, you've been acting like when we met in our 20s.
I feel like myself again. Lower testosterone after turning 40 slowed me down. Nugenix Total T has been a game changer for me.
What is it about Nugenix Total T that's different?
It's a key ingredient called Tesnor. It boosts free and total testosterone to help you get back the drive and energy from your youth. Total T is backed by 5 clinical studies.
I've seen the huge difference it's made for you in the gym, at work, and in the bedroom.
I'm so glad I sent them a text for my complimentary bottle. Text TIGER to 42424 right now for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T. Nugenix is the #1 selling testosterone boosting brand at GNC and Walmart. Do it now, and we'll also send you a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever. Absolutely free. Text TIGER to 42424. That's TIGER to 42424. Products and statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or illness.
You want to listen all day to WIBC, but you don't always have time. Don't worry. There's a podcast for that. The WIBC Mashup. Daily highlights from your favorite hosts, Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, and Hammer and Nigel. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Casey, multiple people have pointed out you're blocking me on the YouTube feed. Like you're standing right in front of me and no one can see me. It's very selfish of
I'm
you.
doing that intentionally.
You can watch the program today on YouTube, even though we are doing this
Didn't realize that.
incredible work. It's the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial. Nobody would want to see me, Casey. I'm just giving you a hard time. You just lean right in. It's fine. Just let the whole shot be you. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Casey.
Okay, so we've been having a lot of fun, and we've invited people to donate, and if they do donate to certain dollar amounts, they can come into the studio and watch the Kendall and Casey show, or if they get up to, what was it, $500, they can take us to lunch.
Yep.
Yeah, here's the deal. $250. You give $250, you can come in and watch a whole episode of the Kendall and Casey show. I'm very underwhelming in person, but Casey's even better in person, so
Casey's
we
lovely.
average each other out. If you get $500, you can come watch the show, and we will let you take us to lunch at a place of your choosing. And if you give $1,000, now nobody has taken us up on this yet, $1,000, you can come watch the show, you can take us to lunch, and we will go to that Christopher Cross, Toto, Men at Work concert with you and sit next to you, and we are a blast at concerts.
Yeah, and thank you to Scott from Indianapolis, who donated $10.40, and Karen from Indianapolis. I think she wants to come into the studio and watch the Kendall and Casey
That's
show,
right.
Because she donated $260. So thank you, Karen, for that.
See, you thought this was going to be a stupid idea to do that as a giveaway, and some people have just been giving like it's going out of style.
Once again, it's $9.50, Rob, and you are correct.
That's right.
You're proving.
Very good.
You're proving
we
yourself.
have a fabulous guest here, though.
Yes,
Tell us about the fabulous guest.
Tiffany is joining us, and she is from the Women and Children's Center, and we like to have a lot of fun out here at Radiothon, but Tiffany's going to help us get to the point and tell us what we're actually doing here at Radiothon. Tiffany, tell us what you do with Women and Children's Center and what the Women and Children's Center is all about.
Well, hi. Thanks for having me here today. I'm super excited, and if anybody's in the area, they should come down and hang out with you guys because you're a lot of fun.
See, we didn't even have to pay her to say that.
That's right.
Unprompted.
That's right.
That was great.
You take for granted what you get every day. See how excited she is?
There you go. I'm always excited, though. So I am a care coordinator. That's a fancy term for a case manager. I work daily with the women and children of Indianapolis. We are a shelter. We are a 30-day shelter. So we are a domestic violence shelter specifically. So there's a lot of that going on, and we stay full a lot of the time, unfortunately. This time of year is even harder because a lot of the families, they don't have immediate family to go to rely on here in the area. Some are actually from different states or counties, and they need to get out of where they are located 100% of the time. So that's the majority of the things that I do with them is to find them other housing, income. We work with the school systems. We work with getting them basic things like IDs and birth certificates, you name it. The care coordinators are there just walking through life, trying to overcome as many barriers as possible to help our friends to get back on their feet.
Now, when you say it's a women and children's center, I have to imagine many times you have women who come in who are escaping an abusive situation, but they also have children in tow.
Yes.
So that probably makes it even a more difficult process.
It really does. When you are a single, it makes it easier for travel for you to find shelter in different areas. But when you have children, all of our family shelters are so full that the city and different winter contingency plans are trying to be enacted to find other places to house the families at this time. Yeah, it's a lot harder with children because we have single moms who have from newborns to 17 years old. That's a huge age range. Like I said, we work with the school system trying to help the moms keep their kids in school, have as much normalcy as possible, working with CCDF and Firefly, just to name a few places, to have the mothers connect to get the help that they need with their children at the time.
When people donate at 833-855-9393, that number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I think we got a winner.
Oh, Stephanie from Elizabethtown.
Stephanie from Elizabethtown gave $1,040, which would make her,
Nice.
if she desires, to be the grand prize winner this hour.
She does not want to take you to the concert, but definitely will take you up on the other two options. Thank you, Stephanie.
Wow.
Oh, that's
fantastic.
Awesome. Thank you, Stephanie. That's great.
Fantastic. Oh, we love all the big donations. Keep those
I didn't mean to cut you off, but I just
phones
wanted to point
ringing.
that
No,
out.
that's fantastic. Thank you, Stephanie. But Tiffany is with us from the Women and Children's Center. And when people donate, they like to know what their money is being used for. So are there specific needs that you have at the Women and Children's Center that these donations would be going to? Or what do you use this money for? Can you talk about that?
Oh, this money is used in so many ways. I could hit upon a few, but I know I'll forget a bunch.
Sure.
So
We'll make you feel bad about it later.
It's all good.
Just all the ones you remember, then we'll remind you what you forgot.
You and my husband, that's okay. So, feeding. We have to feed breakfast, lunch, and dinner to a bunch of ladies and their families. We help with clothing, bus passes. A lot of people, they do not have transportation. Bus passes are expensive. They have to get to different appointments and things like that, helping to try to get their children to school if they're not on, in the school system at that time. I'm trying to think. It covers their bed so that we keep the lights on.
Yeah, not only
And the water
are
gallon.
your residents in need, but to run the facility.
Yeah.
It takes maintenance and
Yes.
upkeep and different things like that.
Absolutely. I mean, it's cold, and I know that the heaters are running in the building. So, it takes for all of the utilities for the ladies to stay in beds, just to have a roof over their head. It does take a lot of money.
You mentioned clothing because in many situations when someone is fleeing a dangerous situation, they have to exit quickly.
Yes.
And they are not able to take all of their belongings with them. So they come empty-handed.
Correct.
With them.
So we actually hand out what we call clothing vouchers. We have this amazing store called the Sally Shop, and they're able to shop in there. It's totally free to them, but it gives them that sense that they're shopping. They're able to get whatever clothes they might need. If they also have a job or job interview or anything of that nature for work, they're able to get clothing
Some
for that.
professional-looking attire.
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
Tiffany, we want to thank you for all that you do. Thanks for being with us today, and thanks for being a great part of the Salvation Army, which is why we're here today. Thank you very much. All right, so we're going to take a break, but while we're gone, no need to not give. Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. See, Mel was ready to strangle me when the hour started with my surprise giveaway. Maybe next hour I'll have another surprise giveaway.
Well,
Look
and
at
it
how
looks
well
like Jared from Indianapolis who
See?
donated $520. Thank you,
No
Jared.
one's more in touch with the people than me, Casey Daniels.
Karen and Speedway, 10 by 12. Karen and Indy, $260. Keep it coming.
You guys are the best. All right, 833-855-9393. Casey, taking us to break.
Yep, it is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center. You're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
TJ McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. Single Care works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check Single Care to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Hey, did you know there are only 2 weekends left before the holiday, including this one? Not a lot of time, but lucky for you, Macy's is having a one-day sale right now. So your weekend should include a trip to Macy's, where you'll find great gift deals, like 20 to 50% off beauty and fragrance from Drybar, Lancome, and Shiseido. Plus, this is the only weekend to earn Macy's money. That's another great reason to shop Macy's one-day sale before, well, you're all out of weekends to shop. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Coming up in 2 minutes, what witnesses saw as police fired their guns on the west side, plus Harrison Silcox reports on an accused murderer found guilty on Thursday. I'm Kirk Darling. That and more coming up from the Technology Recyclers studios after Fox News Radio. You're listening to 93 WYBC, WYBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 10 o'clock.
She's seeking the death penalty in Texas. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
These types of horrific crimes committed by illegal immigrants crossing our border have to stop.
In this case, it's the murder of a 12-year-old girl in June. Harris County prosecutor Kim Ogg tells Fox the 2 migrants who came here illegally from Venezuela should be executed if convicted of kidnapping, sexually assaulting, and killing Jocelyn Nungary.
Investigators say she snuck out of her home. That is when they say she came across Johan Martinez Rangel and Franklin Pena Ramos. Surveillance footage shows them outside of a 7-Eleven before investigators say they lured her under a bridge for 2 hours. She was found tied up and partially undressed.
Fox's Brooke Taylor in Dallas. President-elect Trump has vowed mass deportations of illegal immigrants, first targeting those accused of violent crimes. And while many Democrats vow to resist, one will not.
Mayor Eric Adams says New York City won't be a safe haven for illegal migrants who commit repeated violent crimes. And he says incoming border czar Tom Homan is on the same page. So for more than an hour, the pair discussed immigration reform, border security, and deportations.
Fox's CB Cotton. All the drones flying over New Jersey remain a mystery. Republican Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis just told Fox the federal government must
be honest with the people, because this is giving them anxiety. They're getting stressed over it. They're concerned, and rightfully so.
Maliotakis is from New York, where there have also been sightings, and people have reported drones from California to Florida to Connecticut. The FBI says most of them are actually manned aircraft, and Biden administration officials say the drones are not a safety risk.
The government saying that there is no known threat doesn't mean that there is not a threat.
President Biden has a virtual call with other G7 world leaders this morning, with Ukraine a big topic after another Russian attack overnight. Hundreds of missiles and drones that Ukraine's president says terrorized millions of people, again hitting their already damaged energy infrastructure. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Another police shooting. It's cloudy and 23 downtown. I'm Kirk Darling. Here's what's trending at 10:02. This woman saw it all happen on Thursday on the west side.
There was customers running back to their cars because of gunshots.
Those gunshots coming from a man with a gun who was having a mental health crisis. Police arrived and tried to get him to put the gun down, but he refused and fired a shot at them. One officer fired back, grazing the man on the neck. No officers were hurt. That's 15 police shootings in Indianapolis this year. A firefighter died overnight while battling a fire in Winchester. That's in Randolph County. Firefighters there say that Rick Sanders suffered a medical emergency while working to contain a fire at a building. He was rushed to a hospital in cardiac arrest, and he was pronounced dead later on. A man from Indianapolis found guilty of murder Thursday. Harrison Silcox.
September 2 years ago, IMPD officers were sent to a business along North High School Road, south of West 46th Street. DeKyland White was found shot, his body behind the wheel of his car. Security footage and community help is what led officers to the arrest of Julius Beverly for the murder. Beverly was found guilty Thursday. Court documents say he shot White, took his gun before leaving the scene. Now he faces 2 counts of murder and robbery with his sentencing scheduled for January. Harrison Silcox, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
A Trine University basketball player killed in a car accident on Wednesday. Fred Garland, who was a crucial piece of the team's run to a D3 national championship last year, was killed when he lost control on icy roads in Michigan. He was just 22. Gas prices have kept climbing a bit. The average price for unleaded in Indiana is $3.07 today, says GasBuddy.com. The Indiana Pacers have had a whole week off, and they get back after it tonight against Philly on the road. Head coach Rick Carlisle.
Catching these guys getting fully healthy and coming off their, one of the best games of the season in Chicago. So we know we got our hands full, but it's an opportunity that we're looking forward to.
The Pacers have lost 5 of their last 6 games. I'm Kurt Darling on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Okay, we are running a car drive right now to help veterans all across America. So if you have an old car, truck, or van, even a motorcycle or an RV sitting around, you can right now give it away and help the vets. They really need your help. And your car will help support the vets and their families. And guess what? You even get a tax donation. Plus, we'll even come and pick up your car for free. And all you've got to do is pick up your phone right now and make a free call. Now is the perfect time to do something good for the vets. Give back to the vets right now for all they've done for this country. And your old car can really help them. So call the Veterans Car Donation Program right now for free pickup of your vehicle. Help the vets and help your taxes at the same time. Call right now.
800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. 800-883-3024. That's 800-883-3024.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, good morning. It is Kendall and Casey. It is Friday, December 13th, and here we are live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone, and we're here for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And ironically, Rob,
yes,
30th anniversary. God, the station started this thing the year I was born.
That's right. Yes, you were 0 years old
Isn't
when
that amazing?
WIBC started the Radiothon. And I don't know that you've got some of that Biden math that you have a 22-year-old daughter, but
If you believe that, you should call right now and donate. 833-855-9393.
All right, so here's what we're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
If you call this hour, 833-855-9393, you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text the word Hoosier to 24365. Now, we started the show last hour. I had a surprise giveaway. Mel, as usual, was just enraged at me that I did not alert her of this before we came on the air. But I think it worked splendidly because we had many, many people who took full advantage. It really is a great value. I mean, there's probably tens of thousands of dollars on these prize packages that were. Yes, Mel.
I'm getting a pen and I'm just getting a pen and paper to write down whatever you're about to spit out.
And it worked very well.
You never
last
know.
hour. Look,
you never know.
This is and Mel finds this out once a year. This is when Casey applied for this job.
Mm-hmm.
They were asking, Casey was asking questions about like what it was like to work with me, and I said it will be the most difficult thing you have ever had to do in this industry because I am horrifically hard to work with. However, it will be professionally the most rewarding thing you've ever.
Rewarding.
And Mel finds us out once a year.
I know.
We bring in the money.
Mm-hmm.
Once a year.
You got to deal with me, but we bring in the money. So here's what we're going to do this hour. Since it was so wildly popular last hour, we will continue if you give $250 this hour, $250, you will be able, if you so desire, to watch an entire, come in the WIBC studios, right there on Monument Circle, watch an entire episode of the Kendall and Casey Show.
How much was that? How much was that?
$250.
$250. Okay,
and you can give it on the by 12, right? So if
Yes.
you want to, you don't have to give it all at once. You can give it over the course of the year. You'll be eligible. $500, you will continue to be able to watch a live episode of the Kendall and Casey Show, and we will let you take us to lunch at a restaurant of your choosing. We're not picky. If you'd like to do the right thing and take us to Ruth Chris, that's fine. If you'd also like to
go to Taco Bell and get a Mexican pizza,
we're fine.
Love Taco
you
Bell.
do have to buy us lunch, but we will go wherever you desire to go. And the big prize, which somebody gave the money, but they didn't want to buy the tickets to take us to the concert.
Stephanie from Elizabethtown donated $1,040. So thank you to her. But she said, no, I don't want to go to a concert with you guys.
concert with you guys.
So last hour, we had said that if you give $1,000, we will let you come in and watch the show. We will let you take us to lunch. And if you so desire, we will let you take us to the Christopher Cross Toto Men at Work concert. And we will sit at the concert with you, and we'll entertain.
Argue over who should be the headliner of that concert.
That's right. However, somebody didn't want to do that. So maybe we'll switch it up a little bit this hour. This hour, 10 to 11, if you give $1,000, you will have the right to take us to the Rod Stewart concert later next summer.
Do you know when that concert
is? Are you going
is?
in Kevin's van?
No, he's roping Kevin into this as well. And we'll allow Kevin to drive us all in the van.
Absolutely. So that's, but look, in all seriousness, we are doing those things. Those are serious offers and giveaways that people have taken advantage of. But even if it is just $5, it's all going to the Salvation Army. It's all going to do all sorts of good in our community. These people are so effective. They're so efficient with the money. Every year, that is why WIBC partners with them, because the overwhelming majority of the money that you give, you hear this about all these charities, or a lot of these charities where, a bunch of it went to overhead, a bunch of it went to this and to that. Mel, like, what is this? Like something like 90% or something of the money goes actually into the program itself.
It's 83 cents of the dollar.
Okay, 83. Very few charities in our society are having that amount of money going directly into the thing itself. So you can feel good about what you give, and it's going to the projects and to the people and to the things that we're talking about.
And remember, the $100 you gave last year is not going to do the same amount this year, right? Because
That's right.
we've had, just things change, right? It used to be $25 for a night of shelter at the Women and Children's Center. Now it's $64, right?
Wow.
So if you want to give $5,000 so Rob Kendall takes the rest of the year off,
That's right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. WIBCRadiothon.com is where you go to donate.
Where's my checkbook? Is that an option?
Some person is pondering right now, how much would I have to give for Rob Kendall to just disappear for the next year? All those people usually in the YouTube chat, they're probably pondering that as we speak right now. What would we say if you give? There's
the goal
there's
is
no amount of money that can
$430,000.
How much?
The goal is $430,000.
So
we did $460,000
so let's
last
say,
year,
let's
and it's the 30th anniversary. So Casey, why not?
Yeah, $500,000.
$500,000. Yeah, that sounds great.
If we just get somebody to call right now, $500,000, Rob can take off the headphones and never be heard from again.
Right. We take stock options. Let's make it happen.
Wait. Am I getting a cut of this? Because I gotta pay rent.
You got to get a job.
We'll stash you somewhere. We'll help you. We'll help you find a
I'll be
place.
like
You know
Milton.
what? Salvation Army has places they can help you out.
I'll be in the.
We'll find you. We will get you taken care of.
Rob ended up being a customer of the Salvation Army to help out the Salvation Army. But in all seriousness, the three things that we will actually do is we will let you come in and watch an episode of Kendall and Casey if you give $250. We will let you take us to lunch, and we will certainly take you up on that if you give $500. And we will go to the Rod Stewart concert with you at Ruoff later this upcoming summer if you give $1,000 if you desire to do that.
That's right. And in the last 29 radiothons, WIBC and you have raised over $5.5 million. And your donations do things like emergency housing, help to overcome poverty, help survivors of personal and natural disasters, rent, utility assistance, fill food pantries, and really bring families back together. And that's really what we want to emphasize, especially this time of the year. You want families to be together. And we do need to update the Smith family tote board, right?
Yes.
Big news. Kathy from Beech Grove gave $26. Thank you for that. Jared in Indianapolis, $520. Thank you for that. But are we ready with remaining?
Wait.
Okay.
Mel, I have a question. And you are all things Radiothon. Who can you fill us in, or is this some witness protection program thing? Who are the Smith family? Do you know?
Well, you know him as Uncle Denny. Uncle Denny. His mom, Denny Smith, yes, from the Home and Garden
Very
Show.
good.
Denny Smith. It is the family. It's his mom. It's his kids.
Yeah.
They all pool their money together to sponsor the tote board.
Right. Well, I just wanted to get that out there because Denny Smith wants no credit for anything that he does in life, and no person does more for society and humanity. And I know he will be mortally embarrassed to know that I mentioned that on the air. But that's what I do, Mel. If I know something's going to embarrass you, I'm putting it out there. And Denny Smith every year does this, and they ask nothing for it. And so now I've said my piece that Denny Smith is one of the greatest humanitarians that has ever lived, and we love Denny Smith. Thanks for playing ball, Mel.
With 32 hours remaining, our current pledge total is at $49,761.62.
So we're over a tenth of the way there. Is that right? Public school math?
Don't ask me to do math right now. I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
Well, if it's that would be 490,000. 497,000. If we multiplied this by 10,
I'll do $490,000.
Would you accept
I'll
that
raise
right
that today. I'll accept
If this
that.
was deal or no deal, Mel, and somebody said you can get $497,000 for Radiothon right now and walk away. Was the Howie Mandel, right? That was the thing where you'd have the briefcase and you could. Are you taking $497,000 and walking away? Are you going to risk that the WIBC audience could up $497,000?
Ooh.
Yeah. See? This is why we're the best part of Radiothon.
The WIBC audience has come together more and more every year, and we have raised so much money. Over 3 days, this used to be a $146,000 fundraiser when I first started. And we did $460,000 last year.
Yeah.
And we go up a significant amount. It's not like 5,000, it's like 25,000. Or, we had a goal of $250,000 in 2019 and we did 315,000.
That's right.
I think we could raise more than 490,000. I'm just throwing that out there.
So you would not take
I would not take the briefcase.
Wow.
Because that's how much faith I have in our WIBC listeners and their commitment to the community.
Now you can either make Mel look like a genius, and trust me, I'm going to message Mel
Write
one way
this
or
down,
another
Sam.
and let her know whether she looks like a genius or a total fool to have walked away. Well, not that that's actually on the table, but
I can't walk away.
I'd like to point out every year that I've been a part of Radiothon, the donations have gone up.
Me too.
Hey, guys, me too.
And Casey.
Yeah, me too.
It's a team effort, everybody. And it's for the kids, right? It's for families. It's for our community. And Colleen in Brownsburg, your $31.20, thank you for covering that credit card fee, is going to make a huge difference. And there's Brownsburg on the board for you, Rob.
All right, there you go. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Casey, Mel says we have to give the phone number 3 times. You want to give it one more time?
Yes, we do. 833-855-9393. You can also donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text Hoosier to 24365.
And by the way, these people are flooding in here to get photos with the Kendall and Casey show. You can come to Sullivan's Hardware. It is the greatest place in all of central Indiana. It's a winter wonderland.
It's the North Pole.
You can mosey around. I saw Pat Sullivan here. He's probably signing autographs of some sort. And at 71st and Keystone, we will be here until 1 p.m. today. 1 p.m. today. You can come see the Kendall and Casey show live and in person.
Yep, and it is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon from the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And you're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
PA Jewelers in Brownsburg is your one and only spot for Christmas and holiday gifts this year, and I shop at PA Jewelers. Jewelry for my wife, watches for my wrist. That's what I get from PA Jewelers. They have an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind pieces, vintage pieces, specialty pieces. Visit PA Jewelers today to get your Christmas shopping done today. More than a kiss. Visit PA Jewelers inside Premier Arms, 3754 South Green Street in Brownsburg. PA Jewelers is worth the trip. 317-858-3030 or online at premierarms.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt says putting his kids in charge of more of the day-to-day operations of the business was the plan all along.
It makes me really proud that I know that I can turn it over to my family and they can take care of things, and I've got all the confidence in the world in them. And that's the legacy I'm proud to leave.
A great family-owned business, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. 317-745-4526. Reinhardt, your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors. Use as directed. Vapo Stick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
What does the joy of Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
Shh. The silence you just heard? You could have used that space to reach your customers. Get your message in front of your customers. Text BUSINESS to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1. She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
I'm standing up, Casey, so you can't block me off the YouTube feed.
Look at you.
I'm going to have my moment in the sun with our friends on the YouTube feed.
You have all the moments if you need to, Rob.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show. It is the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. You can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. 317. Boy, that's the hotline. That's the voicemail box number.
I know.
833-855-9393. Donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. Let's thank our giving partner, Ron and Laura Frieden.
Yes. Okay, so Ron is a 40-year retired accountant with Ernst & Young.
Oh, wow.
And he's an active community volunteer, especially with his church and his accounting association. He's a former president of the Lawrence Township Educational Foundation.
Oh.
He has supported TSA for many years through time, talent, and treasure. And his wife, Laura, is a beloved longtime member of the Women's Auxiliary for TSA. And they're very devoted and supportive couple for the Salvation Army Indiana Division. So once again, thank you to Ron and Laura Frieden. We appreciate your donation, and thank you so much. Also, Dave from Noblesville.
Yeah, Dave!
He gave $41, and is that 60 cents? 60 cents a month for the entire year.
So he's in. He's in on the lunch.
He's in on the lunch. Congratulations,
Yeah.
Dave. He had no idea what good fortune would turn for his life.
Now, look, so for those of you who aren't familiar, if you're just tuning in, every year we vie to be, and it's hard in the middle of the day, but we expect greatness here on the Kendall and Casey Show. So every year we try to be the #1 show in terms of money raised, which is incredible in the middle of the day. And look, it's like a game of Survivor. You outwit, you outsmart, you outlast, you outplay. And we got those dirtballs Hammer and Nigel to compete with in the afternoon. And so we come up with creative ways to get people to try to give money to the Salvation Army. And every year, I don't tell Mel what it's going to be, and then I just spring it on her, and she gets very angry at me, and then the money rolls in, and she feels better. So
if this is what I look like angry, you're in a really good spot.
I've seen you angry. That is definitely not you angry. All right. So what we decided was we did this last hour. It was very successful. We're doing it again this hour.
Yeah.
Which is if you give $250, which our man Dave will be eligible for, you can come in and watch a live episode of the Kendall and Casey Show. We're going to get your contact information, and then I'm going to put Casey in charge of reaching out to you, and then you can come in and watch a live episode of the Kendall and Casey Show, all 3 hours if you desire.
Yeah.
If you give $500, which what is that? Is that enough? What's 41.6 times 12? What is that?
It's like $499, I think, if the math works out. We're close.
We're going to include.
Dave, we'll put you in if you want.
Dave, you're in the process. If you get $500, you can come watch the show, and then you can take Casey and I to lunch at a restaurant of your choosing. Now you got to buy the lunch, but Arby's, Taco Bell, St. Elmo, whatever it is. Now, this is the brilliance of our show, Casey.
It's quite the extreme.
I have turned, and this is this mind. It's a fertile mind. It's always moving. It's
Right, the file
always
cabinets.
thinking. I have somehow turned raising money for one of the great charities of Central Indiana into a bunch of free meals for myself. see, talk about doing the most
I
giving.
see what you did there, and potentially a free concert as well.
Here's the big one, right?
Yeah.
And this is there's a super fan out there somewhere that wants to take advantage of this.
Mm-hmm.
If you give $1,000 this hour, not only will you get to watch the Kendall and Casey show live and in person, not only will you get to take us to lunch, but we will go to the Rod Stewart concert with you. You have to buy the tickets, but so you want to sit in the front row, we'll sit with you there. You want to sit on the lawn, we'll sit with you there. We will go to you. August? Is it August? I think maybe it's August that Rod Stewart's coming. I don't know. And we'll do that if you give $1,000 this hour. What those are? I mean, come on, Casey.
Hanging out with you at a concert. Do you promise not to talk about politics?
I'll talk about whatever you want to talk about.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you want to talk about my years of entertaining the masses? We'll talk about that. You want to talk about politics? We'll talk about that. You want me to rip on Todd Young for 4 hours? I'll do that. Whatever you want, I will do to get that $1,000.
Mel just rolled her eyes at you.
She won't be rolling those eyes when the $1,000 rolls in.
That's true. That's true. But you have to call if you want to donate. The number 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You could go online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can even text Hoosier to 24365.
You know what another great thing would be?
What?
Is, because I know he has the hotline number. If Todd Young would like to give $1,000, I think we would let him call the hotline, and we'll put him on the air, and he can say whatever he wants about me for 1 minute uninterrupted. How about that?
It's for the kids.
He's been waiting
Rob,
8 years.
It's for the kids.
I promise you, he's been waiting 8 years to do it, and it would go to the Salvation Army. So if somebody has a hotline to Todd Young, they should get a hold of him right now.
Did you see that he's maybe in a push-up contest with Dave McCormick from Pennsylvania?
How about he just work for the taxpayers? Casey, that is not what today's about. Don't even try to get me down that rabbit hole. It's about the Salvation Army.
You know who does work for people in the community?
Salvation Army.
The Salvation Army.
Yes.
And they do it so many different ways by providing access to social services and programs, providing a safe place to go after school, emergency housing, Mel. That's a big one. And all of these organizations, they need money to operate. And what did you say, 83 cents?
Yeah, about 83 cents. It changes from year to year.
Every dollar goes
being
straight
over
to the
80 cents
organization.
is incredible for a non-for-profit of the size of Indiana, of the Salvation Army. But everything that you donate today stays here in Central Indiana. And think about it too. We talk about a lot of personal disasters on the show, but who's on the scene when a natural disaster comes through? You know, it could be a fire. It could be a tornado. The Salvation Army is there. So you never know when you're going to need the Salvation Army. So if you donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com, pay it forward. Make sure they're ready to help you when you need it.
Yep. So coming up in just a moment, we're going to be speaking with Scott Wilson. I'm sure you've driven by Wilson's Farm Market, right? Oh,
He brought some chicken.
You're nibbling because all week long,
They're so good.
a portion of the chicken that they sold,
Percentage of sales.
percentage of sales being donated back to the Salvation Army.
It's so good.
Look at you eating away. So Scott Wilson is going to be joining us, and we'll talk to him about Wilson's Farm Market. But again, that number is 833-855-9393. Go online, WIBCRadiothon.com. Text Hoosier 24365. Timothy from Indianapolis, thank you so much. $156, and the money keeps rolling in, and we love to see it. Let's keep those phone lines ringing. And again, a big thank you to Ron and Laura Frieden for their $7,500 donation.
That's incredible. Incredible.
We absolutely love it, being a big giving partner.
Mel, I got a question for you, because every year we do this little competition amongst the shows, and I think to your dismay, a couple times we've won the competition, and I think, look.
Are you counting when you were with the chicks on the right?
No. I think Mock and I won it the first year, and then Casey's got to up her game a little bit, but I'm trying to help out or doing everything I can this year so Casey can lift the trophy.
You're able to do what you do because of Casey. I just want to remind you
That's absolutely true. Casey does all the work, and it's just like you're doing all the work here today. You are seeing firsthand how this show operates on a daily basis.
Yeah, I've seen your notes. notes. I've seen the show notes.
I said, what are we talking about? And I sat down with Mel today. I said, what are we doing? Just give me the stuff. We'll roll. Boom. All right. So here's the thing. Since we're on 4 hours today, because we're giving for humanity, the show's going for an extra hour today.
Yeah, you're on till 1.
We only probably get the credit in terms of the competition, though, for 3 hours. Is that right?
If we're doing year over year, yes, 3 hours.
3 hours. All right. So we've got, obviously we want people to give throughout the show.
We have an hour and a half to get there.
Right.
Yes, so if we're comparing to last year, we'll count your first 3 hours.
Okay,
but if you want, like, you guys against Hammer and Nigel this year, they have 4 hours.
Oh, they do have 4 hours.
Because they're on from 3 to 7, so it'll be 4 hours against 4 hours.
So year over year, we're only going to count the 3 hours.
Right.
But show to show.
Yes, show to
the
show.
Full 4 hours.
You get the full 4 hours.
Got it.
All right, want to take a break?
Yep, you are listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army on 93 WIBC.
Where you been? You're overdue for a haircut.
Man, listen, my water pipes burst and flooded my house. Place a mess. I've been staying with my daughter till I can figure out what to do.
You trying to fix it and move back in?
No way. It's too big a mess. It'll cost me tens of thousands of dollars. I ain't got that kind of money.
You trying to sell it then?
Well, that's what I'd like to do, but who's going to buy my house in this condition?
Did you call Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters bought our house when we were in a jam. We needed to move real quick. They closed fast and gave us cash.
Simple Quarters will buy in any condition?
That's right. They buy as is. You don't have to repair anything or clean anything out. It's simple.
What do I have to do?
Just call them. They'll do a quick walkthrough, then they'll make you an offer.
Simple Quarters is a local Christian company that loves to help people in difficult situations. Call Simple Quarters at 317-900-HOME. That's 317-900-HOME. Check us out at simplequarters.com.
Don't miss the holiday concert experience of the season. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Lost Christmas Eve. December 19th, Gainbridge Fieldhouse. Reserve seats on sale now at Ticketmaster. An awe-inspiring blend of rock, classical, and holiday music for the entire family. Don't miss Trans-Siberian Orchestra, live in concert. 93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Going cross country, it's mostly cloudy and 23 downtown. I'm Kirk Darling. Here's what's trending at 10:30. The investigation into the New York killing of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson is now heading to San Francisco.
Investigators in California reportedly recognized Luigi Mangione, but I'm not sure at this point if that tip ever made it into New York City investigators. So last month, Mangione's mom reported him missing in San Francisco, telling authorities she hadn't talked to him in nearly 6 months. Just days after she filed that report, police say Mangione killed Brian Thompson in New York City, even though there were wanted posters. Sources tell me the suspect's family never called in a single tip, but a guy I talked to who lives in Hawaii, who only met Mangione a few times, says he even thought about those posters twice.
Fox's Alexis McAdams. President-elect Trump is vowing to pardon most of the January 6th Capitol rioters when he takes office. Trump told Time magazine, which just named him Person of the Year, that the pardons will start the first hour that he's in office. He also said that he will immediately reverse President Biden's executive orders to increase drilling on federal land. I'm Kirk Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
The camaraderie and community you experience in high school sports is unlike anything else. I'm McKenna Cruz from Greenwood Community High School.
And I'm Sawyer Tittman from Fort Wayne Snyder High School. Where else do coaches help their players develop as athletes and as human beings?
Where else do student athletes grow together and grow up together?
Where else do parents and fans from all walks of life come together as one to cheer on their team?
High school sports are special because coaches, student athletes, and fans know they are all in it together.
The camaraderie and community we experience is just one reason why we love high school sports and why it is unlike anything else.
I'm IHSAA Commissioner Paul Knighty. Be a champion of high school sports and the way they bring everyone together by buying a ticket to your high school's athletic events. This is unity. This is pride in your community. This is your IHSAA.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Look at that.
Wow. Let's update the Smith family tote board. And Linda just donated. Oh, Linda.
Wow.
Yeah. Linda would love it. $2,080. William from Indianapolis, $150 a month for a year.
That's
awesome.
Incredible.
Courtney from Noblesville, $52. Man, they are rolling in, and we love to see it. So our current pledge total, $62,114.02.
Wow.
Thank you. That is amazing. By the way, we do have a message.
Uh-oh.
Jared, who donated $500.
Yeah.
His gift was in honor of Rachel Bennett, who's been battling cervical cancer for 6 years and is still fighting the good fight. And also Jennifer, who donated $200. She did that in memory of Mike Wilson.
Awesome. All right. So the big question for Linda from Carmel, because that is more than $1,000, is does she want to go to
She
the Rod
wants to
Stewart?
see Rod Stewart.
Does she want to go to the Rod Stewart concert with us?
Mm-hmm.
Or
I will have to check on that.
Because
Sam has left her post, and she gives me the notes.
If that's the thing, then we can't advertise that anymore for this hour.
It might be $2,000 to not go to the concert
It could
with
be,
you.
and that's fine, too.
Yeah,
Hey,
we'll take that kind of money as well.
Yeah. Well, any penny counts.
Yeah.
One of the 833-855-9393 is the phone number. 833-855-9393 is the phone number. You can also give online, WIBCRadiothon.com. And one of the guys who helps us out tremendously, he is one of the great business owners of Central Indiana. He's also a philanthropist and a fan of WIBC, Scott Wilson. He is with Wilson's Farm Market. Hello, Scott.
How are you?
I'm great. Your business is iconic.
Yeah.
And people love you, and you're everything I desire to be or never will be, respected by the community at large. Tell us about Wilson's Farm Market.
You know, it's one of those, if you've ever been north on 31, you've been biased. You know, my grandparents started in 1968. The original refrigerator they started with is in the front of the building.
Love
believe
it.
or not. We brought it out of storage in my parents' garage. You know, one of those stories, and I hope that I carried as well as my parents did and my grandparents did. I try, and it's things like this, you know, giving back, giving money that stays right here.
So one time I took a trip up and down 31 and posed for a picture in front of the iconic ear of corn that you guys have out front at Wilson's Farm Market.
Crazy, the amount of pictures that get taken.
Really? So I'm not the only one.
You are not the only one.
You ever run out there and you're like, get off my lawn. Buy something or get out of here.
You can't. It's one of those things. And believe it or not, my license plate used to be Corn Man. So there was, which I still have. It's just not on a truck. But that you would see people everywhere taking pictures of the license plate. The same with the aircorn.
So here's what's cool about Wilson's Farm Market. And we were shooting the breeze during the break. It's family-owned business, and I knew it was a family-owned business. And I asked you, I said, like, when did it start? And you said it was 1968. Your grandparents started it.
Yep.
Your dad ran it for years. 5 years ago or so, he passed it on to you.
Correct.
And now you're running it very well. And I said, and I always ask this with a little trepidation because I hate it when the answer is no, but I said, are your kids interested in it? And you said, yes, absolutely. So this is going to continue to be a family-owned
Let's
treasure,
hope so.
right?
Yeah, because once you get past the first generation, it's tough to get people to carry it on. You know, and you see businesses, you know, they just fold up. You don't have kids that want to do it. And certainly Ella is probably the one that is all gung-ho.
I love that.
And Taylor works with us now. So, it truly is. I mean, I've got nieces, nephews, cousins, you know, we've got the whole crew.
And if you'd like to adopt me, I have an interest in your family business as well, so I would gladly be a part of it.
We'll fluff you up because you get chicken and fried pies. Yeah.
You brought fried chicken today, didn't you?
A little bit.
Looks great.
A lot of it. I've eaten most of it already.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
So, Scott, Wilson's Farm Market, you've got a welcoming atmosphere, obviously, with the big ear of corn that's out front that we talked about, with a lot of pictures being taken there. But you have people that come in and enjoy your fresh fruits, your vegetables, your Amish baked good treats, the handcrafted items, all the specialty foods. You've been doing it for generations now. But why did you want to get involved with the Salvation Army and Radiothon?
It's really, it started when my parents wanted to donate campers, believe it or not, to North Carolina. And it really, you know, as a small business, you give to teams and you do that sort of thing all the time. That really flipped my switch to see, you know, just the power of the people. And I orchestrated it, but it was my customers and people strictly from social media my parents donated 4 campers, but then we probably donated 4 semi-loads of stuff and had to put it down. And so then I saw this pop up, and it seems like a natural connection to do something right here. And it's really truly the epitome of Hoosier hospitality. And I experienced it firsthand. It was the most overwhelming thing I've ever done, knowing that it was a good thing, but it was absolutely, you know, it was just out of control.
I'm super curious how hard it is to be a local business owner today in this climate.
It's tough. It really is, you know, and it's the things you hear and, you know, the economy. And for us, we're outside. You know, we don't really have a target market. You know, I graduated from Ball State. And
it's randos like Casey that stopped to hug your corn.
But that's really it. We have, you know, we have to bring people to us. It's not out of convenience. So we're very blessed in that fashion that people make a conscious effort to say, hey, we're going to go up to the farm market today.
I'm going to post the picture of me hugging the Wilson ear of corn on my Twitter account at CaseyDaniels317.
Several people will be very excited to see that.
Well, we're talking about it, so people want to know if they're not aware of what it is, they can see it.
There's not much left up that stretch of highway, so which is a topic for another day.
That's for Monday.
There you go. That's on a Monday show.
Mel says we have to be nice on Radiothon.
We are really hoping Todd Young calls in.
That's right.
We want Todd to call in.
So the offer that we had made was that if Todd Young, our old pal, the Duke of Spindingburg, if he calls in and he gives $1,000, we'll put him on the air live for an entire minute and let him say whatever he wants. And look, if he wants to keep going and he's not killing the ratings, we'll let him say whatever he wants to say because this is about raising money for the Salvation Army.
We would have a lot
it's
to
about
say.
The kids.
Yes.
It's about the kids.
And we want to thank Courtney from Noblesville for donating $52 and Elaine from Indianapolis, $21.84 a month for an entire year. She's covering that service fee as well. Patty from Muncie donating $104.
Yeah.
That is awesome. Courtney from Noblesville said, love the show. Thankful for WIBC and the Salvation Army for all they do. Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to you too, Courtney.
Did you write that?
No, that's Sam's handwriting.
Oh, Sam, you have beautiful handwriting. I was like, there's no way Mel's handwriting is that nice.
This is my handwriting.
Yeah, that looks like your handwriting. There's no way. I said, there's no way Mel wrote that. Sam, you have beautiful handwriting. And by the way, every year, Sam is like the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain that makes, you know, Mel is like what Dorothy and the lion and everybody saw in the beginning. She's like the great and powerful Oz, and Mel is the wizard behind it, or Sam rather is the wizard behind the curtain.
I'm here to keep Mel sane.
She talks me off a ledge pretty much every day the last 12 days leading up to Radiothon.
Which probably happens more often between 9 and noon than any other time.
We have other notes going back and forth here, too.
Scott Wilson of Wilson's Farm Market is our guest. He is a big supporter of the Salvation Army. Tell us about the percent of sales that you are giving to the Salvation Army and Radiothon.
Right, we toss it around like, you know, what do we do? And chicken is one of the things people come specifically for.
Sure.
And, you know, given the weather and where we're at, you never have any idea how sales are going to be. So I just started it on Monday. We're doing 10% clear to the end of the Radiothon.
I love it. So 10% of all the sales between now and when Radiothon ends is going to go to Radiothon.
Correct.
Casey,
so at this point, we don't have a total because it's still going.
Correct.
Go eat chicken.
We should get credit for that since he's on our show. We should get the credit for that.
We're trying to push the total.
Okay, Sam, will you note that we need to take that number and add it to the Kendall and Casey show
Don't
totals?
eat the leg.
Yes.
I've already touched that
Well, I was
one.
going to say, I know you normally do this on your OnlyFans account, but you should eat that fried chicken on the air for everyone and show everybody how good that fried chicken is.
Can you believe he said that, Mel?
I can believe he said that.
I know, he said that.
If you would like to help me get Rob to shut up, that's a $2,500 donation right now.
B from
833-855-9393.
Look at this, Joe.
Yeah, B from Brownsburg donating $26 a month for an entire year. And Joe, $520.
Thank you, Joe.
Palacious. Is that a place?
According to the board, it is. I'll have to look it up. You know, you guys have a lot of listeners that are outside of Indiana as well.
That's
We've had
amazing.
several cities outside of your state. So
Nobody knows
lots of
the
people
state
listening on the stream,
like Scott Wilson.
watching on YouTube.
No, nobody knows the state like Scott Wilson. Do you know of a place called? Is there a Palacious, Indiana?
I know. I was.
Joe, we need to know where
We need to know.
Palacious is. Yeah.
Or is it just
Sam's on it.
I mean,
Sam's
whether
looking
it's
it up.
just in his mind or not, that's fine. We appreciate the donation, and that's wonderful.
A Palacious estate, perhaps, with his $520 donation.
And
we appreciate
I'm
it.
hoping that's right because now he's eligible to take us to lunch somewhere
That's
as part
true.
of the giving.
Yeah.
Lucky Joe.
And, well, we thank all of the donations at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855. It's from, it's Texas
Texas.
Joe. It's Indy Joe from Texas.
Yes. Okay, that all
he
makes
calls
sense.
all the time. You know what? I think he mentioned that he was in town this weekend or last
Well,
weekend.
if he's in town, he should totally come to Sullivan's Hardware.
Yeah.
It's 71st and Keystone.
71st and
That's
Keystone.
awesome.
And you can say hello to Rob Kendall, who is right now sitting on the planned investment stage at Sullivan's Hardware.
That's right. All right, Scott Wilson, Wilson's Farm Market, giving a percentage of the sales, all Radiothon, to the Radiothon, the Salvation Army. You are a national treasure. It was great to finally meet you in person.
Thank you.
And now, when we go hug the giant ear of corn, they won't fire the shotgun up in the air and say, "Get off our property."
And
They'll know us.
We need to talk to Scott at a later date about other topics too.
That's
so
right. Come back anytime.
I'm full of good information, man.
It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. It is Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Join the Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Let's have a good time. Let's raise a lot of money.
I'm Jeff Jr., founder and CEO of Trajan Wealth. I was born and raised in northern Wisconsin by both my father, who owned a small 10-lane bowling alley, and my mother, who was a nurse, who did her best caring for everyone in our small town. My parents stressed with me that if you were going to do anything, it needed to be done right or not done at all. I later joined the Marine Corps, where additional values were instilled. Values like honor, courage, and commitment. The motto of the Marine Corps, Semper Fi, which means always faithful. The best part of Trajan Wealth, our 100-plus employees who also embrace the exact same values. If your current financial advisor is more interested in selling you something or is more loyal to their own financial gain than yours, give us a call for a second opinion. We would be honored to hear from you. Call Trajan today, 317-480-4040. That's 317-480-4040.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-444-9336. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-444-9336. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-444-9336. 800-444-9336.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Kevin Reinhardt says this family-owned business has a lot of pride in their work.
Danny started the business back in 1986 here in Danville, and we take a lot of pride in the town of Danville with a lot of repeat customers, people that I've known basically all my life. And it's just nice to continue to do the service that they trust for over 30 years.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Hey, this is Spencer Thompson at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. The year-end clearance event is now through Monday. Save 50% off all in stock and special order Lazy Boy and Smith Brothers with extra discounts for cash and 12 months interest-free financing. That's every sofa, recliner, sectional. Plus, get a free large Big Green Egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns & Foster mattresses. Hurry, sale ends Monday only at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus with free delivery.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun, brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
Addiction. It's hard on those who struggle with it, but those who love the addict need support too. Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick provide help and hope with Supporting Sobriety. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts and on WIBC.com. It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show, broadcasting live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone. My name is Casey Daniels. That is Rob Kendall. He is right now on the planned investment stage.
Look at me. I'm standing up. You can see it on the YouTube because Casey's blocking me from being seen, and I need to be both seen and heard. So now I'm standing up here on the stage. So our total, the Smith family tote board, $63,312.
Yes, and 10 cents.
So
that is
far.
Fantastic.
Now, when we get to what was the goal? What was it? What was your goal?
The big goal?
The big goal.
The Salvation Army's goal is $430,000.
Now, we asked Mel earlier in the program if I offered you, because at one point we were at $49,700. I said, if I offered you $497,000, someone said, I will give you that. Would you just walk away from Radiothon? Mel said, no. What was the show with Howie Mandel? Deal or No Deal?
Deal or No Deal.
And you said, no deal. So at what point, at what number, like if someone were to pledge, let's say $600,000, like now, some rich benefactor, could we just end Radiothon if somebody offered $600,000?
I mean, honestly, I'd probably keep going.
Really?
Yeah.
Would you?
I'm on the schedule until 6 p.m. tomorrow. Why not?
You would walk away from $600,000?
No, I'd want them to give it and incentivize everybody to match
Oh,
them.
no, that's not Deal or No Deal. We're offering Deal or No Deal here. $600,000 if some well-to-do so-and-so.
Well, we're hearing all the time how many billionaires and millionaires we have in the country, right?
Yeah, and
There's
they have
got
to
to
be
be
listening.
some really super rich person here in Indianapolis, Indiana,
Let's say
anywhere throughout the state who just wants to give money, feel good about themselves, and then, heck, we could just play Christmas music for the rest of the time.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah?
Let's say Elon
I
Musk
could take a nap,
happened
honestly.
to be passing
I'd be okay.
through. Let's say Scott Wilson actually is worth $1 billion, and he was like $600,000. Here you go. I mean,
Yeah,
come
I'd
on.
take it and go home.
There you go.
I
Very
need a
good.
nap.
So
We just need that one whale. That's all we're looking for.
You know, it was back in 2019. We were on the air. It was Saturday, and we were, sharing stories. And I just said, if you can give $10, give $10. If you can give $10,000, give $10,000. And we kept talking and having our conversation. And then all of a sudden, there was so much cheering in the phone bank.
Oh, wow.
And I'm looking. I'm like, what is
happened?
going on? Someone listening whose father was connected to the Salvation Army called in and made a $10,000 donation
Oh, wow.
over the phone. And that was the moment of crying tears. It was 11:17 a.m., in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
Not that you remember.
It was very significant, very significant. So if you're that person and you can do that today, how about you be our next story of how that
you
happens?
can be anonymous if you want,
Yes, of
or you
course.
can attach your name or an organization to it.
If somebody gives $20,000, will you do the rest of the show by yourself?
Well, the dude's on his way here,
Oh,
so
perfect.
that's not going to happen.
So if you'd like to get rid of me, I could leave, right? If you want to get rid of Rob Kendall and somebody give $20,000 when Jim gets here, he would do the rest of the.
Yeah,
Matt Hiblin was just here. Can we get that authorized?
Matt Hiblin cannot give $20,000.
If somebody makes us, he just gave the thumbs up. If we get a $20,000 donation,
you wanna-
can.
Matt Hiblin would give
Casey
thumbs
and I
up
could
to
finish the
anything at
show.
this point, as long as everything's running smoothly.
Yeah, so that's the deal. If you want to get rid of me for the next 2 hours, whatever your husband shows up, what was he doing? Some sort of beard trimming or something. That's why he's
No,
so
he had an
delayed.
errand to run.
Whenever he gets here, you could get rid of me off the WIBC airwaves for the next couple hours. $20,000 is indeed the number. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. In all seriousness, whether it's $5, $10, 50 cents, whatever it is, your donation is going to go to benefit the Salvation Army, which does incredible good for the central Indiana area the entire year.
Now, you can make a one-time donation like we're talking about, $10, $10,000, heck, $1 million. We'll take it all. Or you can do what many people have done, like Elaine in Indianapolis, who gave $21.84 a month for the next year. Now, whatever works for you, whether that's $10, $15, $20, $100 a month for the next year, if you want to spread it out, maybe that's a little bit more financially feasible for you. Do it like that. Just whatever you can give, we appreciate it, and we're counting on you. That's the thing. Not only are we counting on you, but so many people in our community are counting on you. They just, quite frankly, need your help, and it feels good to give this time of year.
Tim in Brownsburg, $26. And by the way, if you want to give $20,000 in cash in person, we'll count it on the air. You can show society how rich you are. We will count $20,000 in person live on the air.
Yeah. So that number is 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. You can go online, WIBCRadiothon.com. You can text Hoosier to 24365. Now, when we come back, we've got an interview with Drew Reed from the Financial Center. They are one of our title sponsors, so we're going to hear from Drew. And we just encourage you to call now. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And you're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Life can be full of risks. One thing you shouldn't take a risk with ever is your family's health insurance. If you're self-employed, or you now need affordable health insurance, you need to make this free call right now and see how the Health Insurance Helpline can help you get it. We specialize in helping the self-employed and people just like you that need affordable health insurance to get it. We have short and long-term health insurance plans, and some even cover dental, vision, and prescription drugs. Don't take a risk with your family's health insurance. It's not worth it. If you're self-employed or now need affordable health insurance, call right now and learn for free how to get it. Listen, affordable health insurance plans for everyone just like you are a free phone call away. So give us a shout right now.
800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. 800-659-7540. That's 800-659-7540.
PA Jewelers in Brownsburg is your one and only spot for Christmas and holiday gifts this year, and I shop at PA Jewelers. Jewelry for my wife, watches for my wrist, that's what I get from PA Jewelers. They have an incredible selection of one-of-a-kind pieces, vintage pieces, specialty pieces. Visit PA Jewelers today to get your Christmas shopping done today. More than a kiss, visit PA Jewelers inside Premier Arms, 3754 South Green Street in Brownsburg. PA Jewelers is worth the trip. 317-858-3030 or online at premierarms.com.
One of the real advantages that we have here at Hendricks is the scope of the services that we have to offer in orthopedics.
Whether they have a hip fracture or they're a high-functioning athlete, we're all working towards the same thing.
To have them be able to have an elective surgery safely and then go home also in a safe fashion is of utmost importance.
We very much want everyone to get back to doing everything that they were doing beforehand. We're really invested in it.
Unstoppable orthopedic care. Learn more at hendricks.org/ortho.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This holiday, shop at Helzberg and get up to 50% off select jewelry, like a unique engagement ring to say,
I want to spend my life with you.
a stunning tennis bracelet that says,
You thought I forgot our anniversary?
or huggy hoop earrings that tell her,
See, I was listening.
Come to the Helzberg holiday sale and get up to 50% off select engagement rings and fine jewelry. A perfect gift designed with the love and care worthy of your story. Visit a Helzberg store or helzberg.com.
Coming up in 2 minutes, one thing to talk about, of course, has been the police shootings that have been across Indianapolis. The police chief will weigh in on that. Plus, the city has some big plans for once they demolish the city's old jail and how bees can be used for innovation. I'm Kirk Darling. That and more coming up from the Technology Recyclers studios after Fox News. You're listening to 93 WYBC, WYBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 11 o'clock.
The frustration's growing over drones flying. I'm Dave Anthony, Fox News.
The people of Staten Island deserve answers. The people of this city and state and region deserve answers of what the heck is going on.
Staten Island Borough President Vito Fossella in New York City a short time ago. Drones have been spotted there, along with all the mysterious sightings for weeks in New Jersey, where many lawmakers are skeptical of what White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby insists.
We have no evidence at this time that the reported drone sightings pose a national security or a public safety threat, or have a foreign nexus.
A prosecutor in Texas plans to seek the death penalty in the June murder of a 12-year-old girl, Jocelyn Nungary.
If these fellas hadn't been in our country, Jocelyn would be alive.
Harris County District Attorney Kim Ogg has charged Johan Martinez Rangel and Franklin Pena Ramos with murder.
Both were Venezuelan nationals. They had been captured while committing a crime, coming into this country illegally, and then within days of murdering and raping Jocelyn.
President-elect Trump plans mass deportations of illegal immigrants, first going after those who commit violent crimes. Incoming border czar Tom Homan says while many Democrats are resisting, New York City Mayor Eric Adams is not, and they had a good meeting, he tells Fox.
He has promised to work with us to target violent, criminal, illegal aliens in this city and to help us find over 300,000 missing children that this administration released to unvetted sponsors.
Secretary of State Antony Blinken's in Iraq for talks about Syria's future after opposition rebels overthrew the government. That's led to a lot of prisoners being freed, an American among them, Travis Timmerman, another U.S. citizen still missing. Fox's Trey Inks joining the search in Damascus.
So right now we're underneath this security services building where many of the high-profile prisoners were believed to be held under the Assad regime. We are looking for Austin Tice or any information about him.
Tice is a journalist detained 12 years ago. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
More gunshots from the cops. It's partly cloudy and 24 downtown. I'm Kirk Darling. Here's what's trending at 11:02. Appointed words from IMPD Chief Chris Bailey.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
Bailey talking about recent police shootings, the latest happening on Thursday on the west side when police responded to a man having a mental health crisis with a gun. He shot at the officers and the officers fired back. He was grazed on the neck. A man shot to death in Franklin County early Thursday. State police say Ronald Pence was found inside of an apartment in Brookville. Well, troopers have arrested Crystal Pence, his sister, for that shooting. She's in jail now, charged with murder. Indianapolis leaders say they're excited to redevelop the former Marion County Jail at Alabama and Maryland Streets. Chris Gall with Visit Indy says it's a prime opportunity for the city to make a statement.
The bottom line is simple. For visiting VIPs, a developing city represents a city that is confident in its future.
The demolition will cost almost $4 million. Charges have been filed against two people involved in a road rage incident that happened in Clark County December 6th. John Herrick reports.
State police say Casey Haven of Salem and Ricky Hill of Henryville sideswiped each other last Friday, got out of their vehicles to confront each other, and Haven fired 4 shots at Hill. One of those shots hit Hill in the arm, and he survived. Haven was detained at the scene and is facing several felony charges. An arrest warrant was issued for Hill, and he was taken into custody on Thursday. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Purdue researchers are tapping into nature for innovation. Nick Chawla, an engineering professor, reveals how Australian stingless bees use resources in a systematic way.
They use these combs to rear their brood. And once the new bees are born, they actually discard those combs. Well, they discard it in a way, but they actually reuse the wax.
And he says humans can learn to do the same with some things. I'm Kirk Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Planning on inviting friends and family over this winter? Whether you're hosting a holiday celebration or a New Year's Eve party, you know all about the hustle to get the house looking perfect. But there's one thing you can't fix on your own: the sticking windows and doors, drywall cracks, uneven floors, or mold and mildew smells. Things that stand out. Indiana Foundation Service knows that all of these signs point to major damage building up in your foundation, crawl space, or basement, and it'll only get worse over time. Don't worry. With a free foundation inspection from Indiana Foundation Service, the team's experts will identify your home's issue at the source. You'll want to get ahead of these problems sooner rather than later. Visit IndianaFoundation.com today to book your free inspection with a no-obligation quote included. That's IndianaFoundation.com. Indiana Foundation Service. There's a reason they are the trusted local experts.
Indiana Foundation Service. Reliability from the ground up.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Oh, there he is with Mariah Carey again. Kevin doing a fantastic job back at the studio producing.
Our boss, Matt Hiblin, was up here reading us the Riot Act on how we're supposed to do things this hour. So we're going to take his instructions and throw them out the window, Casey.
That's what we do on Radiothon. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center, and it is the Kendall and Casey Show. We are broadcasting live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone. And let's go ahead and update our current pledge total on the Smith Family Tote Board. We're sitting at $63,650.10. Yes, we love all of the money rolling in for the Salvation Army. And Kyle from Indianapolis donated $260. And Peg from Speedway, $52 as well.
Tim from Brownsburg, a dedication in honor of Shy, Savannah, Sierra, and Michelle. Now, look, here's the deal, Casey. There's several different ways you can give. You can call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can go online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. And when you give, now we've done this the first couple hours, and we'll do this again, which is if you give $250 this hour, you can come in and watch a live edition of the Kendall and Casey Show. And if you give $500, you can not only come in and watch a live edition of the Kendall and Casey Show, but then you can take us to lunch at the restaurant of your choosing. You will decide what sort of dinner you want to provide us. If it's you want to go to St. Elmo, we'll go. You want to go to Long John Silver's, we'll go. You're picking up the tab. It doesn't matter to us.
Now, if somebody chooses a place like St. Elmo's, you know, you have to look nice. That's a nice restaurant.
I will not embarrass
Rob.
you as a guest at your event. And here's the thing. Your husband is now here, better known as the Dude. And so that means that if someone gives $20,000, which is the offer we made last hour, if you give $20,000, I will leave the radio for the next couple of hours. And it would be a great way in order to kick me off the radio if you want to give $20,000.
Yeah,
Jim will take over.
Grab the headphones right there, Jim. Now, did you realize he's offering up your services here for Radiothon to fill in?
Let me start by saying I had no idea I was going to be put to work when I came out here.
Congratulations.
Number one. Number
there ain't
two,
no free ride in this business.
I am the president of the Kendall and Casey fan club. So, yes, if somebody donates $20,000, I'd happily fill in for the last couple hours of the show.
Hey,
no problem. I'll be filling in next week.
You got your Notre Dame jacket on there, and you'll notice they gave the Radiothon shirts this year are Notre Dame green just in time for the big game next Friday.
I told Casey last night, I said, just so that you know, we were watching Rudy. Rudy was on TV last night, and I said to her, I said, just so you're aware, I'm going to be completely insufferable next week about Notre Dame football. That's straight up and through game time. I cannot wait. We're going to watch Rudy every single night. I'm going to play the fight song in the kitchen all day long on a loop.
Yeah.
And then
He's
big
not
game
lying.
on Friday. It's not a joke.
The thing is, he's being absolutely 100% serious. And if you're a Notre Dame fan and you want to donate to the Salvation Army, call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And even if you're an IU fan, we'll take that money too.
We'll see who donates the most.
855-9393. Ooh, make it a
Maybe
contest.
a little contest.
I like that.
Here's the deal, Casey.
What's that,
we
Rob?
clearly have to spell this out to you. If you're sitting in some spot and Notre Dame has the lead at halftime, don't get up and go. Stay in the spot.
That's directed at us, Jim.
Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. That's okay. I'm not superstitious.
Jim was there. Jim was there 2 years ago when Notre Dame was pounding Ohio State at halftime, and Casey's just like, well, I got to go home. And I just looked at Jim like, what's going on here?
Hey, Notre Dame performs so poorly in bowl games and the NCAA playoffs that they don't need any help from us in performing badly.
Kyle's gift of $260 was in honor of Katie and Carolyn Morrison.
Okay, we have to acknowledge and thank one of our giving partners. This is the Financial Center. They are a title sponsor. Yeah. The Financial Center is a member-owned credit union dedicated to helping individuals and families achieve financial success. They've been serving Central Indiana for over 70 years, and they provide personalized banking solutions, including checking, savings, loans, and investment services. They're committed to empowering their members. They focus on education, community support, and delivering exceptional service every step of the way. Thank you to Financial Center for being a title sponsor. And right now, we're going to hear from Drew Reed. It is the Kendall and Casey Show at the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon, presented by the Financial Center, all benefiting the Salvation Army on 93 WIBC.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Well, we've got a very special guest with us right now, Drew Reed. He is with the Financial Center. They are the title sponsor of our 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the Salvation Army. Drew, thank you. And to everybody at Financial Center, how are you?
Oh, so good to be here. Thank you so much for having us. Doing great.
Are you in the holiday spirit?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And downtown Indianapolis, if you can't get in the holiday spirit when you're down here, then something's wrong.
You're absolutely right. We're so glad to have you all on board as the title sponsor. Have you been a part of Radiothon before?
We have been a part of Radiothon before.
This year, you decided to up the game and really become the title sponsor. Why is Salvation Army so special to you and everybody there?
It's one of our pillars at Financial Center is to feed the hungry. And part of what we do there is make sure that we give back to our communities that we're involved in. And that just aligns so well with one of our pillars and one of our core values. So we are so happy to partner with WIBC and the Salvation Army this year.
You know, you talk about those pillars. Tell us about Financial Center and what you all do.
Absolutely. Well, we're a credit union, so we're a member-owned financial institution. So what we do is we very much focus on the team that I'm a part of is actually financial wellness. And so that's one of our foundational beliefs is that we want to go into the community and help people learn about finances, not just come in and offer them financial services, but teach them how to use those properly. I think that's something that's really missed in our current culture. And so we really focus on that at our credit union. It's really, really important to us. After every interaction with our customers, we ask them for feedback to make sure that we're meeting their specific needs.
Drew, is Financial Center running any specials right now that we should know about?
Well, this is a great time of year that people seem to be shopping for cars because they're trying to switch up their inventory for the new year. So if you're shopping for a car, it's a great time to check out our competitive loan rates. If you're growing a savings account or if you're looking at CDs or different things like that, we have some great certificate specials that are going on right now. I think we have some of the best returns around. If you need a better checking account, we have this elevated interest checking that offers higher rates than a lot of our competitors offer. So that's something awesome you should check out. But there's a long, long list, and you could go online to fcfcu.com/offers to learn more.
Drew Reed is with us. He's with Financial Center. Where are you located?
We have several branches, a little bit of everywhere, but our main branch is in Lawrence, just right across the street from the high school. And we've been there for years and years now. We've expanded into some northern counties, so we're over in Kokomo, we're over in Muncie. We've got branches all over this area as well. We just opened a brand new branch in Noblesville, right over at Hazeldale, so we're really excited about that. So we are ever growing, branches all over the place. We have a great digital product too. So if you're one of those people, it's like, I don't really want to go into a branch. I'd rather just do it all on my phone.
Yeah.
We just launched that, and it is a wonderful product, and it makes it super, super easy to do all your banking from your phone.
Drew Reed, as we mentioned, is here. Financial Center. They are our title sponsor for the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting Salvation Army. In Lawrence often, I am, and that's probably where I first saw my first kettle this season from the Salvation Army. First experience with the Salvation Army is with the kettles.
Absolutely. And on a personal level, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, so they always have the large kettle that's in the end zone, right? That has now become a part of the touchdown celebrations over the years.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think Salvation Army is such a great organization. They do so many amazing things all year round. But when you think about Christmas time, I mean, that's a great organization to partner with. You think of those folks that are standing out there in the cold, ringing those bells, volunteering their time. What an amazing organization to be a part of.
Drew, before we let you go, is there anything else you want listeners to know about Financial Center or about the good work that you all do?
Yeah, no, we appreciate, again, the opportunity to partner with you guys. We're so excited about being a part of the Radiothon with Salvation Army. We would just love to encourage you that if you're looking for a change in your financial institution, if you're looking for a place that doesn't just make you a number but makes you a person and gets to know you on a personal level and will help you through whatever process you find yourself in, we really would love to come alongside you and partner with you and be a part of your entire financial wellness journey. So thank you again so much for having us. We love being a part of these communities, and we would love to see you come in sometime and see us.
What's your phone number? How do we get a hold of your website?
Yeah, absolutely. Our website is fcfcu.com. You go on there and find pretty much anything that you want to about what we do and some of the products that we offer. You could also always give us a phone call. It's toll-free, 800-473-2328. But again, you can come in and visit a branch and come in and talk to any of our financial coaches. Any of the folks that we have that are working there would be happy to help.
I will tell you this, what I know about credit unions and about Financial Center is that part of their mission, as you mentioned, is it is about being involved in community. And so many of you are, whether that is with the Salvation Army or it is building houses with Habitat. Financial centers, financial credit unions are amazing, and you are as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road. It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech. Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey guys, it's Rob. You know, it is the Christmas season. It is the perfect time, the absolutely perfect time to check out the place we call home, Life Church. We love Life Church. They've had such a great impact on my life and my family's life over the years, and they're warm, they're welcoming. They're everything you could want. They treat you like family or so much more than just a number. You're an individual. And over the years, many WIBC listeners have found a home at Life Church. I know I meet them almost every single Sunday. You can learn everything for yourself about Life Church on the web, lifechurchin.com, lifechurchin.com. And they got campuses all across central Indiana, Noblesville, Fishers, Eagle Creek, and Pendleton, plus amazing online services, lifechurchin.com.
It's starting to be fall in Indiana, the perfect time to tackle home projects you've been putting off before winter arrives. With Moss Roofing by your side, you don't have to do it alone. They're ready to assist with your roofing and siding needs, ensuring your home is safe and ready for the holidays. Let Moss Roofing, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com, give your home a serious glow-up with premium James Hardy siding, tough enough to face Indiana's wild weather and stylish enough to turn heads on your block. And the best part, their free inspections come with a 3D design preview so you could see your home's stunning makeover before the work begins. Contact Moss Roofing for a job done right every single time at Moss Roofing, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com, or call 317-747-3665. Moss Roofing, 317-747-3665. That's 747-3665. Or online at Moss, M-O-S-S, mossroofing.com. And don't forget, tell them Tony Katz sent you.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hi, this is Denny Smith for LD Smith Plumbing, and no, Lance Smith is not my son, but I'd sure be proud to call him so because he's built LD Smith Plumbing up the right way, year by year with great service and impeccable quality. Lance takes the dirty and stinky jobs and cleans them up with plumbing solutions that work. When you need a plumber, just go online at ldsmithplumbing.com. Sewer and drain service or everyday plumbing service, either way, you really will be contacting the best. ldsmithplumbing.com.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
This is one I have not heard in a long time. I believe that's Billy Squier that Kevin is using as bumper music. Billy Squier on a Christmas song.
Pretty impressive you knew that.
Yeah. I can be like that, Rob. I can be impressive occasionally.
You never cease to amaze me.
You know who's really impressive? People who call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now, because we want those phones ringing nonstop. They've been ringing really good, and we want to keep it going. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Again, that number is 833-855-9393. It's all part of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and we're doing it. We're doing it right now. We're doing it live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone.
All right, so I got some, our goal every year is to win, and we're at a little bit of a disadvantage in terms of we're the midday show, but we have confidence in the Kendall and Casey show audience that you can deliver, and every year you one-up yourselves. And right now, so if I'm doing the public school math, we've raised $67,326.10. That's how much. That's the whole thing. Now, the public school math, 35,000 of that is us, so that puts us in the lead right now, which would leave us only to beat those dirtbags in the afternoon, Hammer and Nigel. Now, here's my question with Hammer and Nigel, because they have 4 hours. Now, we have 4 hours today technically, too, so we can compare our 4 to their 4, right?
Yes,
so that would be... That'd be
apples to apples.
Right. So we try to do 3 hours against the morning show. So our goal is to win the whole thing this year. That's what we want. And we can't do it without you. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can also give online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Don't forget a couple of the giveaways that we have. If you give $250, you can come watch an entire Kendall and Casey show live in our palatial downtown WIBC studios.
You get a whole behind-the-scenes tour of how all of the magic happens.
That's right. You will watch Casey do all the work, and you will watch me show up and say, what are we talking about today?
Yeah, that's pretty much how it works. Now, if somebody wants to donate $500,
that's right. Not only do you get to go watch the show in person, you then can also take us to lunch at a restaurant of your choosing. And there is no limit on this. If you want to take us to a Popeye's fried chicken, that's fine. If you'd like to take us to St. Elmo or McCormick and Schmick's, wherever you'd like to take us, we'll allow it. You have to buy, but we will go to lunch with you, and that is an incredible deal. Right here at the WIBC Radiothon. But you got to give the $250 or $500 limit.
So Linda from Greenwood donated $260. Thank you, Linda from Greenwood. She did that in honor of Ron Eakins, and she is now qualified to get a behind-the-scenes view of the Kendall and Casey show. Also, Barbara from Alexandria donating $104. Dustin from Plainfield with $104. And Susan from Fishers, $208. Thank you so much to everybody who's donating. Besides calling the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, you can also donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can text Hoosier to 24365. Now, we're here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden. This is at 71st and Keystone. And behind me, Rob, I noticed that they have something for sale here that made me think of your daughter, Livy.
It's called a Christmas tree. You never seen one before?
It's the big wheel behind it.
Oh, no.
We used to ride those around the neighborhood. And do you ever get a flat tire on a big wheel?
What do you mean we? Like you got in a big wheel?
Well, when I was young.
I thought you meant you were adult. Like
no. When I was
and your
very,
husband
very
participated
young.
in some sort of big wheel races or something. No,
but that would be a whole lot of fun.
That would be
great. But do you ever get a flat tire on a big wheel?
Well, as I'm an adult man who has just had his first child, no, I have not ever had a flat tire on a big wheel, as I've never actually had a big wheel.
Well, this is your time. You could get one right now and have Livy riding on it on Christmas, right? Right there in Brownsburg. Right down the street.
Look, I appreciate your need to parent my child, and I appreciate you offering all of the ideas of things my kid. Where would I put that? You've seen my house. Where would I put it?
In your big garage, right?
My big garage. Yes, my 2-car garage. A giant big wheel. We'll roll that out. I think we should keep it at Aunt Casey's house. That'd be perfect. And then we can just drop her off, and she can just run around.
That would be great.
Yes, Mel.
Doesn't it feel nice to have the confidence to know that you could just go buy that big wheel, though?
Well, that's why I bring it up, because this year, the Salvation Army Radiothon, it's all about the kids, right?
It is.
And, trying to provide toys at Christmas in some instances.
Over 5,000 children receiving toys at Christmas. The thing about it's about $150 a kid.
Susan
is
and
a lot of
Fisher's,
money.
$208. She's now eligible. No, she's just Susan. You're $42 short. We love the $208 donation. Wouldn't you want to just give the extra $42 though, and then get 3 hours of hanging out with us?
I love how you're guilting people in.
Well, I'm doing it for the children.
Guilting and shaming.
Or that $200 could go to buying kids toys for Christmas, right?
Yeah, and it's one of the many things that the Salvation Army does, and your donations help in many ways, and providing toys at Christmas, one of them. Also, the experience of a lifetime at Hidden Falls Camp. Now, is this a place that you've been, Mel?
Yes, it's incredible. It's about 800 acres. It's in Bedford, Indiana. It's one of the most beautiful places in our state. And it's a place where kids can go for overnight camp. And a lot of times it's the first time kids have been out of an inner city setting, first time they've been in a safe place overnight, now worrying about what's going on around them. And one of the most special experiences I had was watching a little boy catch a fish for the first time.
With his hands? With his bare hands?
No. They have fishing poles because we have amazing donors like our WIBC listeners who make sure the Salvation Army has the tools they need
maybe had a spear
to do
or
what they
something.
do. But the joy on his face of being able to catch a fish, and he had no idea what the concept was of fishing. Like, this was all very foreign to him, and that joy is what sticks with me. And we want to make sure that the Salvation Army can provide that joy to more kids just like him.
Yeah, so whether it's Susan and Fishers, Dustin and Plainfield, Barbara and Alexandria, Linda and Greenwood, Peg and Speedway, and of course our fabulous folks at the Financial Center, you guys are awesome, man. We can't thank you enough. You're doing so much good for the community. We love you guys, and we just love how the WIBC audience always steps up and always responds here at Radiothon.
Yep, and we've got, besides toys and a camping experience at Hidden Falls Camp, Salvation Army provides clothing, a safe place to go after school, emergency housing, so many things. And it's just a good feeling to give and help others this time of year.
You know, something else that's really big at Hidden Falls Camp is the music programs, right? So they have music camps. And the Salvation Army is the second largest music educator in our country.
Oh, wow.
Right after the public school system.
Do they teach good music like Dan Fogelberg and Jackson Browne and Bruce Springsteen? Or is it like stuff that Casey listens to? What kind of music do they teach?
I think it's whatever kind of music the kids want to learn.
Oh, that's very good.
So coming up, Rob, you're going to have a kettle drop.
I'm going to what?
You're going to have a kettle.
Drop a kettle?
You're going to have a kettle drop.
Live on the YouTube feed?
We'll see.
Drop a kettle?
We'll add your kettle.
Oh, there's money involved in it.
Yes, into the current
you
pledge
could
total.
smash me over the head with a balloon if there's money involved in it.
And we're going to update our current pledge total. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Call now, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Again, that number is 833-855-9393. It is Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Hey, holiday heroes. It's a special time of year at Shane Company. As a family business for 4 generations, we know firsthand that fine jewelry is the gift that says it all. From the engagement ring that says, "You're the one," to the diamond tennis bracelet that says, "Thank you for being you." We have the widest selection of fine jewelry gifts, in stock and ready to take home. Come pick out a pair of hand-matched diamond stud earrings or a necklace with a colorful gemstone. Check out our new Bloom collection, one of owner Tom Shane's favorites this year, featuring stunning sapphires, emeralds, or rubies. At Shane Company, every gift and every price range is crafted to our high-quality standards. We have jewelers working in every store to bring your gifts to life, making sure rings fit just right, setting center stones and engagement rings by hand, and engraving your pieces to make your gifts even more special. Your gifts will always be protected with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
holding their position. I'm Kurt Darling. Here's what's trending at 11:30. That's what Israeli forces are doing for now.
Israel Defense Minister Yisrael Katz now says the country's troops will hold their new positions in what had been the UN-monitored demilitarized zone in the northern and eastern Golan Heights. Israel says that since last week's fall of the Assad regime, the presence of Israeli troops are needed to keep the zone secured and that they will likely stay in the mountainous region through the winter. Eben Brown, Fox News.
A couple in Philadelphia has set a new world record as the world's oldest newlyweds. 102-year-old Marjorie Fitterman and 100-year-old Bernie Littman tied the knot after 9 years of dating. The couple got married back on May 19th. Littman's granddaughter says the two fell in love when they moved onto the same floor of their retirement home. I'm Kurt Darling, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Garage Doors of Indianapolis is everything that's right about Central Indiana. They've been locally family-owned for 50 years, helping our local economy remain strong by employing 70 families. Garage Doors of Indianapolis is proud to do business right here in the great state of Indiana. They're a conservative-minded company that shares our values and stands by their products and services. You can call Garage Doors of Indianapolis today for service today. 875-4577, 875-4577, or visit doorstoday.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Absolute Comfort. Chris Wedekin is the owner, and he tells us why many homeowners are giving up their air conditioners for a high-efficiency heat pump.
By removing your air conditioner and replacing it with a heat pump, you are not only saving by getting a higher efficiency air conditioner, the heat pump works in reverse and saves you money in the wintertime as well.
See if a heat pump is the right move for you by going to AbsoluteComfort.org. Absolute Comfort is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf. Call 800-631-9123. 800-631-9123. That's 800-631-9123.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Steel holiday savings are here. Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their wish list. Right now, power up the holidays with great deals on long-lasting tools. Find the perfect gift at your local Steel dealer or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at steelusa.com.
The Pacers' December mystery opponent has been revealed.
Halliburton will have to hurry. A long three is good.
The Pacers will play the Pelicans on the next Lucas Oil Family Night.
T.J. McConnell with the steal and the basket.
Join the fun when the Pacers and Pelicans meet on Sunday. It's Lucas Oil Family Night with tickets starting at just $15 and include a Pacers hat, hot dog, chips, and small Pepsi product. Get your tickets at pacers.com/family. Pacers Pelicans, Sunday at 5.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Want to find out what real retirement planning is all about? Tune in to Expedition Retirement with Greg Ayler, Sunday mornings at 7 on WIBC.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
It is Kendall and Casey at the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And current pledge total $68,230.90 thank you to Christine and Carmel for donating $540.80. Also, Lori from Indianapolis, $260. And Dawn from Sun City West, $104. We love all of these great donations.
Arizona.
Oh, I was going to say.
Yeah.
Dawn listening in Arizona.
Yeah.
I
Love
think
it.
I know Indiana pretty well. I've never heard of. That's awesome.
You're nationwide, Rob Kendall.
That's
Dawn
right.
listens
We
every
are.
year. I love seeing her pop up on there.
I have this piece of paper in my hand, Casey. Am I supposed to do something?
Yeah, you've got your kettle drop.
Oh, that's right.
Your
yes.
virtual kettle.
I'm going to talk about the fabulous folks at Garage Doors of Indianapolis, and they have given $500 today to the WIBC Radiothon. Now, look, I could read. Like, do I have to read this piece of paper, or can I just talk about Garage Doors of Indianapolis? Because I could read this piece of paper, but I've been with these guys for 8 years now, and I feel like they deserve better than a piece of paper. Can I just wing it?
Yeah, of course.
Why don't you be angry at me? You know, I raised all this money through my ideas, and you were shooting daggers through me, so I don't want to.
No.
I don't want to make you mad.
You lie.
So-
you lie.
so
you
let's-
lie.
let's talk
I
about
have not gotten mad yet.
Let's talk
Trust
about
me.
Garage Doors. I know, I've seen you angry. Okay, so Garage Doors of Indianapolis. These guys have been with me since the old Rob Kendall show, Sundays on WIBC, and they have believed in me and what we do here at WIBC for a long time. They are awesome. But it's not just because they sponsor and support WIBC. I've had a real experience working with Garage Doors of Indianapolis. Let me tell you about this. So this was probably, I don't know, this was probably about a year ago. My dad's garage door stopped working, and it was in the middle of the day. It was late in the evening. And so I think, what are we going to do? Well, we were able to get the garage door shut and texted the folks at Garage Doors Indianapolis. They said, we'll be out there first thing in the morning. Casey, first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
They were there. They fixed the problem. It works great. And that's the way they work at Garage Doors of Indianapolis. They aren't messing around.
Yeah.
They're all about customer service. They're all about relationships. The people that we support and we endorse in this radio station, we don't just do it because, well, they give us money. We do it because we believe in them and what they are and how they operate. And that's Garage Doors of Indianapolis. They're awesome. They're amazing. And, of course, they're supporting Radiothon. Support the companies that support WIBC. Support the companies that support the Salvation Army. Keep your money here in Central Indiana with great local companies. That's Garage Doors of Indianapolis.
Yeah, and it looks like they're donating $500.
That's right. Yeah.
Yes, thank you.
With the Rob
Thank you.
Kendall
Thank you.
virtual kettle.
No,
It's the Kendall kettle.
That's
Aw.
no, like I know that's what you make in like an hour. So that's not a, to some people it's not that big of a deal. But that is a lot of money, and we're very. I mean, I could live off that for 4 weeks. So,
Right. Yeah.
so we're very enthused about Garage Doors of Indianapolis.
There's a lot of different ways that you can donate, and you can do a one-time donation, any amount, or you can do it bi-monthly, maybe $10 a month for the entire year, or $15, or $20. How about $100 a month for the whole year? That would be fantastic.
Look at my phone. You think it's time for me to get a new phone?
Yeah, what's going on with your screen
Well,
there?
it's very old, but it's paid for. And if it still works.
Yeah.
But I do notice when I take pictures, like my wife has a much newer phone, how much better her photos look than my phone, which was built during the Reagan administration. And, I notice how much better your photos look and everybody's photos look. So I think it may be time for me to upgrade my cellular telephone.
Yeah, I think maybe you should do that. That screen is cracked horribly. You know what? You had mentioned. Can we mention there's no drones hanging over us right here?
Aren't you even going to introduce who's here with us? I mean, we have a very special guest.
Yeah, go ahead. It's like
the
your
dude,
bestie here.
The dude, Jim, your husband. I've told you Jim, I tell Casey this all the time. Your husband is one of the coolest guys I've ever met in my entire life, and she just lights up like a Christmas tree every time I tell her that.
And you know what she gets from me? I'm Rob Kendall's #1 fan. So she both gets us fanboying on the other one.
That's right.
She gets it when she's at the station. She gets it from me when she's at home. It's 24/7.
Now my last, much to the dismay of many and to the parade of many, it depends on what side you're on, my last day for the year will be Monday. And then is it you? Are you the fill-in?
For some of it. So I've got some travel. Going to go see our daughter in Baltimore, and I've got some other commitments already previous. So it will be. I don't even know for sure. I have to ask her. But
I'll tell him. I'll tell him when to show up.
It's at least a couple of days, but it's not me.
I think we Matt and I figured it out that through the end of the year, out of the 8 days that I will be working, Jim will be there for 5 of them.
5 of them.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
And I've long said, because inevitably this will happen, I will say something to get myself fired at some point. I hope they give the show to you.
Oh, okay.
It's my time to go. Sorry, Mel, it wasn't before Radiothon this year, but maybe next year you'll get lucky.
You'll be in luck.
But by the way, Monday, your buddy, Daniel Elliott's going to be with us.
Right, and it's interesting you say my buddy right in front of my husband.
That's right. She's about, I was going to say your boyfriend, but your husband.
I know, right?
He was chosen as the most attractive person in state government.
That's right.
So
he's very rugged.
I haven't seen him, so it'll be interesting. I mean,
we're going to put him on.
He's no RFK Jr., I'm sure, but
He wears cowboy boots.
Yeah, we're going to put the camera on him
every day.
so you can see him.
Daniel Elliott
I'm
does.
sorry, I don't own a pair of cowboy boots. I can't help you there.
Hey, so you are, we were talking about this earlier, you and your lovely bride here are some of the world's biggest Notre Dame fans. And Hammer and I are stuck on this because, like, IU has a better coach, IU has a better quarterback, but Notre Dame is the better team. And so what do I do with this for next Friday for the Degenerates Next Door podcast?
And we talked about this. I honestly have no idea because I have no faith in Notre Dame in the postseason, and I've been there firsthand to witness it. You've talked about this before. Casey and I were at the 2012 National Championship game.
That's right.
In Miami, Notre Dame and Alabama. It was the greatest day of my life right up until kickoff.
Yeah. Didn't you know that was going to happen, though, in your mind?
No, I fanboyed the whole way.
Really?
Yeah, I fanboyed the whole way. I was like, we got this. Saban ain't nothing. We got our team. We're undefeated. They've got 1 loss. We're coming down to Miami, and we're winning this national championship, bringing it back to South Bend. And kickoff happened, and it was all downhill from there.
Okay,
very
so
quickly.
see, I went and watched that game with my radio mentor, Jay Baker, a legendary member of the Bob and Tom Show for years. He's the world's biggest Alabama fan, and I knew, as a Notre Dame fan, I knew what I was in for. I wanted to watch it with my buddy, but there was no delusion. But you two had the delusion that game was going to be close.
We did. I had the delusion. Yeah, absolutely. We flew down there. Paid for the tickets. I mean,
wow!
Yeah,
so you were in big time.
Yeah, I was on board.
You weren't just sobbing watching it on television. You were sobbing in person.
And then my daughter and I went to the 2019 playoff game in Dallas at Jerry World, where they lost to Clemson 30-3. So, and then they played Alabama in the playoff. I didn't go to that game 2 years ago. So they're
We're used to them losing.
Because that was the year they beat Alabama without Clemson without Trevor Lawrence, right?
Correct.
And
in
then
the
they
regular
played
season, and then they played them in the
everybody's
postseason.
like, Notre Dame might really put on a show. All right, well, so you have no advice for me at 7.5.
I would take a look. The over/under is a better play in my opinion than the game line in that, because I just do not trust Notre Dame in the postseason.
Now Tuesday, when Jim is in for you, when you're off, we're going to spend a couple segments on some of our Notre Dame memories.
Oh, that's great.
Because we were in South Bend for 25 years, so we experienced a lot of Notre Dame-isms, and we're going to share some of them on Tuesday.
You have a note. Is there something we needed to read? You had something?
Well, just looking at pledges and stuff, you can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Lori from Indy gave in honor of Casey and Rob, but mostly Casey because she does all the work.
I love Lori. Lori is awesome. I think Lori called us the other day, and when she was done with her voicemail, she said, "And now back to you, Casey." I think that was Lori who did that. Fantastic.
You have such great listeners.
Thank you so much, Lori.
Is your wife this big a passive-aggressive feminist at home, or is it just on the show?
Don't answer that.
Yeah, I'm not saying a word. I got up here to talk about Notre Dame. Now all of a sudden I'm getting all my marital issues dragged into the radio show. That's not happening.
He's got to spend the weekend with me, Rob. You don't.
That's right. 833-855. I'm going to save you for yourself, Jim. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's the phone number to give.
It is the 30th
Give in memory
anniversary.
of Jim. It'll be his last day on Earth.
Right. If you like the dude on the show, donate for the dude. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and you're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Join the Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, for the 30th annual WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Let's have a good time. Let's raise a lot of money.
Well, unfortunately, if you're single or widowed woman, the stats aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. So you can discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. We know and trust Bill, and you can too. Trust me, the last thing you want is to be 80 years old, full of life and flat broke.
And look, Bill Demery understands all the different options you have to generate income in retirement. And he's helped thousands of people, including Nige and myself. So we're not retired yet, but we're laying the groundwork to have our money taken care of. And that is why you should set up a free chat with Bill Demery. 317-648-5120. That's 648-5120. Bill Demery, your retirement guy. 317-648-5120.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning team of tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to end your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other IRS actions. Make sure you're getting the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima today for a free confidential consultation.
Call 800-367-6289. 800-367-6289. 800-367-6289. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Hey, don't take your eyes off the road. Just listen. What you hear right now, your customers hear it too. Get your message heard. Text BUSINESS to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
Hammer and Nigel here for Window Nation. I was so sick and tired of my old windows during the winter. There was condensation, there were chilly drafts coming from my old windows. Once I got new Window Nation windows installed, that all ended. And now during Window Nation's year-end sale, you can get 50% off all style of windows with a bonus 10% off.
Make 2025 the year you take care of your house. And that starts by calling Window Nation, 866-90-NATION, or visit windownation.com. Hurry, the sale ends December 31st.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is making its way back to Gamebridge Fieldhouse on December 19th with an all-new show, The Lost Christmas Eve Tour. For tickets and more information, head to WIBC.com.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Well, good morning. It is Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC, broadcasting live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone. And it is all part of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. And lots of people calling. We encourage you to call right now, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393. 9393. Everything we're doing here at the Radiothon is to benefit the Salvation Army and their many programs. And right now, we're going to take the opportunity to speak with Captain Rachel Johnson. Rachel, thank you so much for joining us here on the planned investment stage. And you're a new officer at Eagle Creek. And my notes here say really energetic.
No.
So you are really energetic.
We'll find out. We'll find out.
About the Eagle Creek program. So why don't we tell everybody about the Eagle Creek programs? What are they?
Yeah, so we offer traditional programs that most Salvation Army locations offer, including food pantry, utility assistance, some of the basics that you'll see around the Salvation Army around the world, or at least the United States. But we also two programs that are getting a lot of attention from us and that we're spending a lot of time developing and implementing is our Thrive program, which is our scouting program on Tuesday night for kids 3 to 18. Actually, that includes a section for families. And then our Pathway of Hope program, which is our program that helps families move from vulnerability to sustainability through long-term case management and goal setting.
What does it mean to be an officer? I mean, you get one of those snazzy uniforms, but you don't have like arrest powers, do you? What does it mean to be an officer in the Salvation Army?
Yes, technically I do. A Salvation Army officer is somebody who feels a calling from God to serve in this capacity, and we are ordained as ministers of the gospel and commissioned as Salvation Army officers with various ranks. But it means that I have dedicated my life to service of humanity. Because of my love for God, and I will agree to do that in whatever fashion the Salvation Army deems appropriate for me, according to my gifts and talents.
I'm gonna request next year I get one of those jackets to do the Radiothon.
Somebody make a note of that. He wants a jacket.
Next year I'm wear that one of those jackets the entire Radiothon. Is that all right, Mel?
Maybe an honorary jacket for you.
So Rachel, you came from the Lafayette Corps. Is that correct?
Yes.
And so which Corps are you part of now?
Eagle Creek.
Okay. So that's how it's broken down with the different programs and facilities that you work at. What made you want to become involved? Was there a catalyst in your life or a moment that you can recall?
Yeah, many along the ways, but a beautiful story for me. And I know that you're going to hear from my husband, whose experience in the Salvation Army is vastly different than mine. But I come from a line, of 4 generations of Salvation Army officers. So my great-grandma was a Salvation Army officer, my grandparents, and they served in various capacities around the world, actually, Sri Lanka and Barbados.
Wow.
And then my parents were Salvation Army officers, but even that experience was very unique because they served as administrators of the Adult Rehabilitation Center for most of my adult life. So I have seen the Salvation Army function in many different capacities. I've even seen the Salvation Army around the world in Chile and Malawi. And then those experience and how I've seen the Salvation Army develop and just serve humanity was always very contagious to me, and it was just always very clear that this was it for me.
It's always been part of your life, it sounds like.
Yep.
Yeah.
In some capacity, yep.
Yeah. As a global organization, is it run differently in different areas? I mean, you said you were in Chile and...
Well, like, for example, in Jamaica, they they have a school for the blind, which is very unique. In lots of different countries, they have HIV clinics. When I was in Malawi specifically, I was able to be a part of a rescue mission that rescued people from human and labor trafficking, which obviously exists in our city, actually. What I've seen around the world is just a commitment to understand what is the plague against humanity and how we can eradicate it in any way possible.
It seems like perhaps the different organizations around the world, they're more targeted to the communities that they serve.
Maybe.
The programs.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Final answer. Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Everywhere you go, the Salvation Army will look different because they're serving the most immediate needs of the community they're in.
Yes. Yeah. You will have basic things like the Salvation Army will most likely be run by Salvation Army officers. We will always try to do things, especially in the United States, like food pantry, utility assistance. Those are basic needs that you'll find in the areas that are community. But the Salvation Army does have an opportunity to be unique in the fact that we're encouraged as Salvation Army officers to understand what the needs are in the community and figure out how we can be part of the change.
As a Salvation Army officer, would you say that this is is it like 40 plus hours or 80 plus hours? Like how much of your life is dedicated?
Well,
Probably depends.
It depends on the season. So this is Christmas season, and Eagle Creek and Fountain Square together within the Indianapolis Area Command are serving 5,000 kids.
Wow.
Out of the Eagle Creek core building for Angel Tree. So obviously that requires a little bit more legwork and hours. But my husband and I are also ordained ministers, and so sometimes people call in the middle of the night with a crisis or a medical emergency, and that requires our attendance and our presence. And so some weeks God blesses us with minimum outside crises, and then sometimes it's intense.
Yeah, and I'm sure that your needs for Eagle Creek change from day to day, week to week, depending on who comes through your door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we got to give the phone number. You're the best. Thank you for all that you folks do at the Salvation Army, and thanks for being with us.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, so the phone number, if you want to give one more hour of us to Cackling Hens, but in the meantime, don't wait. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text Hoosier to 24365.
Yeah, it is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. When we come back, we're going to update our current pledge total. You are listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
It's not uncommon for us to meet with a new client, and the first thing they say is, "We heard you on the radio."
How can a partnership with WIBC serve your business?
Hi, my name's Richard Michaelis. Our firm's Michaelis Corporation. We're general contractors, and we specialize in insurance restoration.
Brand awareness.
When our business needed to increase our brand awareness, we looked to Radio 1. Throughout the years, we learned their listeners have a large amount of trust when it comes to businesses that are recommended on air. The on-air talent that endorse Michaelis are real customers with real experiences.
Deliver your message to the audience that matters.
Working with Radio 1 has created brand awareness for Michaelis Corporation.
Take your advertising to the next level. Text business to 71007 now.
We've enjoyed our partnership with Radio 1. We look forward to continuing for many years to come.
Get results with WIBC.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
Hi, this is Malia with Family Heating and Air, and as a mom myself, I know it's really important to keep the kiddos healthy. Air quality, humidity, those are super big issues on my concern list. If you share any of these concerns, give family a call, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
What does the joy of Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors. Use as directed. Vapo Stick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
This Christmas, as you're picking out gifts for loved ones, take a moment to think about the future gift you can give yourself. The gift of a secure retirement. Howard Daily Financial is here to help you unwrap the possibilities of peace and confidence. With our free retirement toolkit, you'll get practical steps and insights to plan for the years ahead. From saving strategies to planning tips, this toolkit is like a financial compass for your future. And best of all, it's completely free to download. Don't wait until next year to start planning. Text GIFT to 888-262-1104. Download your free retirement toolkit and give yourself the gift of financial confidence this holiday season. That's GIFT to 888-262-1104 to start planning today. Howard Bailey Security, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. Please see disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Tune in Saturdays 9 to 1 for the Home and Garden Show for advice and fun. Brought to you by Michaelis. Water, storms, fire, and wet basements. Life happens. Michaelis happens to help you through it.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
On the level, on the go. 93 WIBC Indianapolis.
Coming up, we are saddled with a much bigger societal problem.
IMPD officers were sent to a business along North High School Road.
The former Marion County Jail.
But these were very slow-moving.
This is the WIBC News at noon.
Nancy Pelosi injured and in the hospital. Mostly sunny and 26 degrees on Monument Circle. I'm John Herrick. Here's what's trending at 12 noon. Investigators say the 84-year-old House Speaker Emerita sustained an injury of some kind during a trip to the small European country of Luxembourg. Her office says she's in the hospital for observation and is getting great treatment. As a Democrat, she was the first woman elected as U.S. House Speaker and the first woman to lead a major political party in either chamber of Congress. A shooting involving police in Indianapolis. Kurt Darling reports on how the police are reacting to it.
There was customers running back to their cars because of gunshots.
That woman saw it all happen near Washington Street and 465. A man having a mental health crisis who shot at responding police officers. One officer fired back, grazing the man in the neck. That's now police shooting number 15 on the year for IMPD.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed.
IMPD Chief Chris Bailey. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Also on Thursday, a man from Indianapolis was found guilty of murder. Harrison Silcox with that story.
September 2 years ago, IMPD officers were sent to a business along North High School Road, south of West 46th Street. DeKyland White was found shot, his body behind the wheel of his car. Security footage and community help is what led officers to the arrest of Julius Beverly for the murder. Beverly was found guilty Thursday. Court documents say he shot White, took his gun before leaving the scene. Now he faces 2 counts of murder and robbery with his sentencing scheduled for January. Harrison Silcox, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The mayor of Indianapolis, Joe Hogsett, announcing Thursday that the former Marion County Jail will be torn down by the end of this year.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
The jails at Alabama and Maryland streets, and the demolition is expected to cost around $4 million. A traffic accident ended with the death of a Trine University basketball player Wednesday. Fred Garland is from Detroit. He was the only one in his car. The crash happened around 10 o'clock that evening as lake effect snow was hitting much of West Michigan, making the roads both snowy and icy. Senior NCAA Vice President Dan Gavitt reacted to that news this morning.
We send our condolences to the family, friends, and teammates of Fred Garland.
And after that, Gavitt and other leaders in Indianapolis unveiled the logo for the 2026 men's basketball Final Four today. A Brookville man shot and killed early Thursday morning in Franklin County. Sasha Nixon reports.
Brookville police and Franklin County officers apparently found the man, identified as Ronald Pence, inside an apartment on Fairfield Avenue. Unfortunately, he died at the scene. Police now believe he had been shot in the chest by his sister, Crystal Pence, who was there when they arrived. It is not yet clear why she might have killed her brother. Sasha Nixon, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
You've been hearing about mystery drones over parts of New York and New Jersey this week. Tyrone Corbett lives in West Orange, New Jersey, and spent an hour recording objects flying near his home Thursday night.
But these were very slow-moving, oftentimes hovering objects. My guesstimate is that they were the size of small cars.
Corbett says the federal government's downplaying this whole thing, and that has him greatly concerned. Democrat Congressman Lou Correa in California is not exactly thrilled with it either.
I had the chance to see some drones flying over my house looking
in my backyard.
New video taken by people who live in San Diego and Riverside counties showed floating lights. Sophisticated equipment studying complex creatures. Ryan Hedrick reports on the fascination with Australian stingless bees.
It's the teamwork and the social structure that researchers at Purdue University in Indianapolis are looking at. Nick Shala is a materials engineering professor.
They use these combs to rear their brood, and once the new bees are born, they actually discard those combs. Well, they discard it in a way, but they actually reuse the wax.
And the equipment they're using is a detailed X-ray scanning machine.
The resolution of this machine is, we can get to sub-micrometer types of resolution.
Chala says he hopes researchers gain an understanding of problem solving that can be applied in other fields. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The type of equipment dock workers use is part of the reason there could be a strike in January. President-elect Donald Trump says he's not a fan of automation.
And that's the main sticking point in the contract. He wrote in part, the amount of the money saved is nowhere near the distress, hurt, and harm it causes for American workers, in this case, our longshoremen. Now, a source telling Fox Business, the group representing the company plans to meet the Trump transition team soon. That source adding that Trump called the group from the union head's phone, saying that they need to make the best deal possible with no Americans out of work.
That's Fox Business's Edward Lawrence reporting. The dock workers union previously went on strike in October for 3 days, but suspended it to negotiate a new contract. The Indiana Hoosier head football coach Curt Cignetti is taking home another award. He's won several Coach of the Year honors throughout his time in coaching at multiple levels. If there was an award for most quotable, he might win that too.
Well, I mean, you get what you demand. We run a pretty structured, organized, disciplined program. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win. Google me.
On Thursday night, Cignetti was named the Home Depot National Coach of the Year after being named the Big Ten Coach of the Year earlier this month. His Hoosiers are 11-1 and face Notre Dame in the college football playoff next Friday. College football also back in action tomorrow with Army and Navy meeting for the 125th time in one of college football's oldest rivalries. That game kicks off at 3 in Landover, Maryland. And meanwhile, bowl season gets underway when South Carolina State takes on Jackson State in the Celebration Bowl at noon Eastern in Atlanta. I'm John Herrick, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
Well, good morning. It is Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC. It is Friday, December 13th, and here we are, our last hour, broadcasting live at the Sullivan Hardware and Garden Center near 71st and Keystone. It's all part of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And before we get started with this segment, Rob, we have to thank B Window. They are one of the giving partners.
Oh,
B Window
excellent.
has been a trusted name in home improvement for over 40 years, providing top quality windows, doors, siding, and bathroom remodeling solutions. They are employee owned and operated. They're committed to enhancing homes across Indiana with exceptional products and personalized service. At B Window, they don't just improve homes, they build lasting relationships with their customers. And B Window has been involved with the Radiothon for a few years now, haven't they?
They have. Yeah, they're big supporters, and they support other programs throughout the year of the Salvation Army as well.
Yeah, we appreciate everything that they do. But mostly, we appreciate everything that you do, especially if you pick up the phone right now and call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That number is 833-855-9393. And you donate right now. The phones have been ringing. We want them to continue to ring, and we have to update the current pledge total. Are we ready for this?
Sure.
Okay. Are you ready, Rob?
I'm ready.
I know
I've never been more ready.
It's our last hour. We're going an hour longer than we normally do. By this time, normally, on the Kendall and Casey show, Rob has already left the parking garage and is halfway home to Brownsburg.
Well, look, it's like I give everything I have to give for those 3 hours.
Right,
and so
I
now
know.
we're on a fourth hour, and I'm really.
I feel like you're struggling. Actually.
Well, I'm just, I'm a well-oiled machine, Mel, and
you're out of your routine now.
Well, now I'm out of my routine, and no, that's fine because it's for a great cause. And you look at the tote board. I mean, it's really how could you do anything but be motivated to continue?
William from New Palestine, $104. Debbie from Indy, $104. Carol from Indianapolis, $520.
Yes.
Mike and Jennifer in Bedford, $104. Melinda in Indianapolis, $2,000. She owns the Human Being drive-through coffee shop right down the street.
Yes,
and Carol and
Melinda.
Derek, $20. Thank you so much.
We love it.
Do you guys want to reveal the total?
Yes, the current pledge total on the Smith Family Tote Board is $73,762.90. You
That's
guys
wonderful.
are
Incredible.
amazing.
Incredible.
Let's just keep it going.
So what does that make? We're what, 41,000-ish of that? The Kendall and Casey show, is that right?
You are keeping good track.
That's right.
That's what he
Yes,
does.
you are.
You know, he does that public school math all the time during the Kendall and Casey show.
I'm very alert when things benefit me, Mel. If it doesn't benefit me, then not so much. But since we're doing so well, it's benefiting, my charitable perception, so I'm all over it.
Well, and you know what? I'm sure you'll have some fun stuff for us this hour, too. But we also have a $50 gift card from Americana, the Lebanon Grill, that we'll be giving away this hour.
Okay, what do you mean we'll be giving it away? Tell me more. Say more words, Mel.
Anyone who donates between now and 1 p.m. will get entered to win this generous thank you gift from Craig, who owns Americana. It's
Any
one of
dollar
my
amount.
favorite restaurants in Lebanon. Any dollar amount.
So
Yes.
if I give 70, how much is a stamp now? What is this, U.S.
I just
US
stopped
stamp?
looking.
Is
They're
it 73
ridiculously
cents? Is that
I think
right?
you're right. 72, 73?
Is it 70? If you give 72 or 73 cents, the price of a stamp, you're eligible to win the gift card?
Any amount. The Salvation Army can do things with pennies.
That's
yes.
amazing.
Any
So you
amount.
Should, you should totally give several stamps. 833-855-9393.
It could be $10. It could be $100. We'll take $10,000. Whatever you feel moved to give, donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
And the great thing is not only do we take cash, we'll take checks and credit cards and even stock gifts.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? And you said earlier in the program, 83 cents of every dollar goes to the Salvation Army programs.
Yeah.
So making great use of all of that money.
A question. So we're at Sullivan's Hardware, 71st and Keystone. They're doing the Santa Express back there. This is a winter wonderland just dropped right into the middle of central Indiana. So you should totally come out here today. You can see us until 1 o'clock. I'm going to make my cash donation before I leave because I don't want you to have to pay any of those pesky credit card fees. I'm trying to keep the money out of the hands of the greedy corporations and in the hands of the Salvation Army. How do I ensure?
He can't help himself, Mel.
I know.
Where do I give to ensure Mel doesn't pocket the money? Where do I give here? Can I give it to Sam?
You can give it to Sam, who's sitting next to me.
Okay, very good. All right, I just want to make sure because,
And, the Salvation Army will accept all kinds of money.
That's right.
It can be cash. It can be change.
Coins?
It can be coins. Hello, kettles. Yes. Bring all your coins down to Sullivan Hardware and Garden. And you know what? Last hour, we had someone who made a stock gift. So thank you.
Were we doing the story this week about the coins that they were minting? Didn't we do a story about that I didn't even know the sort of coins that were out there?
Yeah, it was for like the FIFA Cup or something.
That's right.
That's coming
Instead
up.
That's right. Instead of doing any
Todd
actual
Young did
work,
that.
instead of doing any actual work to benefit society, Todd Young was concerned about coinage, and then we came in tune with the coins that were out there, and there's like a $5 coin or a $1 coin,
And there was the recent study.
You would take those coins, is my point.
We would.
Todd Young's,
Don't get me started on collectible coins and what I think that does to our currency system. But yes,
even if it is,
you can put it in a kettle.
A $2 bill?
Put it in a kettle.
Even if it's Todd Young's crappy FIFA coin, we will take it today at the Salvation Army Radiothon.
Put it in a kettle.
Very good.
I'm not sure if they've been minted just yet.
Oh. But in the future.
But they're on the way.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
They'll be recognizable.
And you wouldn't want that because every time you'd see it, it would make you think of Todd Young. So just give it to the Salvation Army.
You know what? You have been on a mission to...
Which one?
Well, many of them. Yeah. We got to narrow it down and be real specific, don't we? Okay, so you have been on a mission during the Radiothon that the Kendall and Casey show raised more money than what Terry and Denny did this morning.
Was it Nellie that said 2 is not a winner and 3 nobody remembers? I am number 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
right?
have we done that? Have we done that in the 3 hours that we've been on so far?
Well, I think we're at 41 something,
Okay.
which is more than 32 something.
Yep.
So I think we've won.
So
However,
success there. Now we have to challenge Hammer and Nigel.
That's right.
They'll be on later this afternoon, starting at 3. They're on for 4 hours. We're on for 4 hours. So we need to
keep
give
winning.
them some competition, right?
Yes, because it's all for a good cause.
Right. Well, here's the deal. We're going to add some more to the
How exciting.
current pledge total, and this comes from Trent and Amy Cowles.
Oh, they're individuals.
Yes.
See, we need more friends like this. See, we have too many friends that are like, who are some
Like
of the-
us?
Well, yes, they're not giving this amount of money, and we need more friends like Trent and Amy.
I would like to read this note from Trent, and we thank you so much for their donation, being a wonderful giving partner. But Trent says about us. My wife and I, along with our 2 children, live on the east side of Indianapolis. Growing up in Scott County, southern Indiana, I witnessed firsthand the challenges that can deeply affect a community, which motivates me to support the Salvation Army's mission. Their work brings real, tangible, and holistic solutions to the areas where our communities need it most, providing safe housing for families in transition, addressing substance abuse, supporting individuals re-entering society after incarceration, combating hunger, and so much
That's
more.
wonderful.
So, Trent and Amy, we thank you so much for your $5,000 donation.
Hey, can I just say something about you, just for a second? You're a fabulous reader.
Oh, thanks.
And I think
I read that cold, by the way.
If I ever write another book, I'm going to have you read the audio version. I'm
You
just going to
think
give
so?
it to you and let you read it.
Be a side hustle for me.
Well, I think you should get into that market. You are a fabulous orator of the English language.
Yeah, for the day when you finally kick me out of the studio. And
Well, I'm saying, I think
have to
you
do
should,
all the work
you
yourself.
you read not only proper, you pronounce words properly, but you
I
also
try.
read it in a tone and a speed that is pleasurable to the human ear. So I think that's your next adventure.
Rob Kendall in a good mood. He's got a belly full of chicken here, which was
I've had a half a
provided
piece
by
of chicken.
the.
I've had a half a piece of chicken. This is what I do. I let everybody else go first. Everybody, I made sure everybody else had their chicken, and then I got a piece of chicken.
You're so-
Your husband is on his 9th piece of chicken. at this
Mel is
point.
saying he ate 3 pieces.
No, I ate 3 pieces.
Oh, you ate 3 pieces.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, we invite you to call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. It is 833-855-9393. You know, we're here for the Salvation Army as they help people in our community. That number is 833-855-9393. You can also donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or text Hoosier to 24365.
And you know, coming up after us, it's going to be a special tandem. It's going to be Matt Bear and Ryan Hedrick.
No, that's a dynamic duo. I think they're going to do fantastic.
Well, I want them to do well, but I'm very concerned if they raise more money than us. They're very braggadocious, egocentric people.
You know,
and they're very likely to be insufferable if they were to raise more money than us.
I don't see insufferability coming from either of them.
Well, they've got you fooled.
However,
I've seen the real them.
However, Matt Bear is beloved, and I really feel like he is going to get a lot of people
That's right.
donating.
And I do want people to donate to them. I just don't want them to raise more than us. See, I mean, is that competitive or is that petty? Well, like, which one is that?
I think it's good competition.
That's right.
Because what we're doing here is we're just trying to raise money for the Salvation Army.
Don't wait until those two greaseballs, Matt Bear and Ryan Hedrick, get on the air. Give your money now at 833-855-9393.
It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, and you're listening to Kendall and Casey on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors. Use as directed. VapoStick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
It's the Degenerates Next Door, a sports betting podcast for dudes.
Real dudes, not the fake Kardashian-looking like dudes you see on television doing this. The Degenerates Next Door. Download and subscribe today anywhere you get your podcast.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. Many of life's starts begin in a seemingly simple place, your driveway. It's the first commute to that new job, the drive to that first date, the first mile of that long-awaited road trip. And with an auto loan or refinance from Financial Center, you'll find the comfort and reliability you crave as you navigate toward what's next. With fast approvals and local lending, you'll be on the road in no time. Get started at fcfcu.com/auto today. Subject to credit approval and underwriting guidelines.
Do you hear that? These are the sounds of our jeweler's workshop at Shane Company, where they're working their magic to bring beautiful fine jewelry gifts to life. At Shane Company, we love jewelry as much as you do, and we know what it takes to create something special. No matter your budget, we craft our jewelry with expert care to be passed down for generations. With jewelry craftsmen in every store and an unmatched free lifetime warranty, we're here to make sure your jewelry always shines bright. Stop by and shop online at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Looking for a great place to go for car care?
Hi, this is Lonnie Hinkle from Jiffy Lube, and I'd like to share the top 5 reasons that every Hoosier should trust Jiffy Lube to help keep their car running safe and well. Number 5, our computer system holds the maintenance data for every make and model. We know exactly what your car needs and when it needs to be done. Number 4, Jiffy Lube's training system is in the Training Magazine Hall of Fame. Along with companies like Ritz-Carlton, Starbucks, and Nordstrom's, our team does the job right. Number 3, you never need an appointment. We are ready to serve you whenever it works best for you, so come on in and see us. Number 2, Jiffy Lube accepts competitor coupons so you can get our great service at the desperate price of our competitors. And number 1, Jiffy Lube is a one-stop maintenance shop, and we make it easy for you to take great care of your car. Avoid the repair shop by getting your maintenance done at Jiffy Lube. And we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores.
So head to Jiffy Lube. There's really no reason to take your car anywhere else.
If Ernest Hemingway was alive today, would he say this to you?
Shakespeare, Mark Twain, Edgar Allan Poe, all great writers. And after reading your book, I simply must add you to the list.
Wait, you don't have a book yet, so make a free call to Page Publishing. Turn your book idea into publishing gold.
800-215-6818. 800-215-6818. That's 800-215-6818.
Don't stress about plumbing repairs. Call L.D. Smith for honest advice and a free second opinion on any estimate.
L.D. Smith Plumbing.
A dirty, stinking honest.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
My turn to talk, or are you going to take this?
Why don't you do a little talking?
Oh, it's Kendall.
Say more words.
It's the Kendall and Casey Show. I'm Rob Casey's here. We're at the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center. You can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can also give online at WIBCRadiothon.com. Hey, I want to say thank you to Phelan and Nick and all the IT guys that have been here today. They make the PA system possible and make sure that nothing blows up. And if it does blow up, they're right there with a fire extinguisher ready to go.
Now, we've got Tip Tap at Sullivan's donating $120. Mel, tell us, what is the...
Yeah, that's not a local watering hole.
What is Tip Tap at Sullivan's?
No, so when you're at a kettle, normally you throw in change. Well, what do you do if you don't have change? Well, now you can just tap your card on the kettle sign.
Oh.
And you can make a $5 donation, a $10 donation, or a $20 donation with your credit card.
This is like the equivalent now of the kiosk at the McDonald's. Someday, the kettle ringers may be a relic of days gone by because you've made it so easy to give to the Salvation Army.
I hope not, but we have made it very easy for you to not use the excuse, I don't have cash.
I can't donate.
Yes.
Yeah, it's right there for you. We also want to acknowledge Steve from Indianapolis, who donated $104, and also Tom from Plainfield, $104.
Good job.
Thank you so much for that. Our current pledge total, $79,090.90, but we're about to increase it thanks to Huntington Bank.
Yeah.
Huntington Bank is a regional financial institution dedicated to helping individuals, businesses, and communities thrive. They have a history dating back to 1866, and they offer a full range of banking, lending, and investment services, and they're all tailored to meet your unique needs. At Huntington, they believe in building strong relationships through personalized service, innovative solutions, and a commitment to doing the right thing. Whether you're planning for the future, growing a business, or managing day-to-day finances, they're there to support your journey every step of the way.
That's great.
Discover more at huntington.com. And with their $2,500 giving partner donation.
There you
Let's hear from Scott Ransberg. He is the Indiana Market President on 93 WIBC.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
Hey guys, joining us on the phone is Scott Ransberg, Indiana Market President at Huntington Bank, one of our giving partners this hour. Hello, Scott. How are you?
Doing great. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you, too. Well, first of all, thank you for Huntington Bank's support for our 30th anniversary Radiothon, supporting Salvation Army. And I know that your support really aligns with Huntington's corporate philosophy of giving back to the community. And that goes back a long, long way.
Yes, we have. And it does, just to your point, it fits right in with our purpose of making people's lives better, helping our businesses thrive, and then just really strengthening the communities that we serve.
Huntington Bank has a long history of community involvement dating back to its founding in 1866. I didn't know that it was that old until I looked it up. 1866. There are so many great organizations out there. So what makes the Salvation Army so special to you and to Huntington Bank?
Yeah, again, supporting our communities is so important. And again, we get behind a lot what our colleagues here at the bank do. And we have Drew Lorette, who sits on the board for Salvation Army. And so, again, that is a passion of his and becomes a passion of ours as well. And so we like to throw our support behind that, what our colleagues do. And so, we like to show up not only, with financial support, but really just boots on the street, and you'll see green shirts everywhere throughout the community with our support and helping strengthen our communities.
You mentioned Drew. That's a familiar story because I believe that's how WIBC got involved with the Salvation Army. Colleagues were on the board, in particular News Director Fred Heckman, and that's how we were introduced to the incredible work the Salvation Army does and has for decades. Huntington Bank, a full-service banking provider. How many branches here in Central Indiana?
We have about 42 branches here in Central Indiana, yes.
And what do you want listeners to know about Huntington Bank and what you can do for them?
Yeah, really just want everybody to know we're a large regional bank, over $200 billion in assets, again, around over 150 years. But we do have a local service delivery. So, again, we are very prominent in the community. We're also the #1 SBA business lender here in Indiana and throughout the United States, which is fantastic. So we love helping people make their dreams come true. And again, we're for people, and that's a lot what we like to do.
Where was Huntington Bank founded in 1866? Somewhere in Ohio?
Yeah, we're based out of Columbus, Ohio, but we kind of operate separately, if you will. So we have all the bells and whistles that you would see from any national bank, but we deliver locally, and so it makes us feel like a community bank, which we really like, and our colleagues really like that as well.
Huntington Bank, one of our giving partners this hour, this year helping the Salvation Army. Your support making such a difference for Hoosiers in need. Scott Ransberg, Indiana Market President at Huntington Bank. And for anybody that would like to know more about Huntington, maybe they're new to the central Indiana area, how do they get a hold of you?
Yes, you can obviously visit any of our branches or stop downtown at our main location here off 45 North Pennsylvania Street. And again, it's just an honor to be part of this community, part of this program, part of the support for Salvation Army. We just thoroughly enjoy that.
Huntington.com. So grateful for your support. Scott Ransberg, Indiana Market President at Huntington Bank. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you and all at Huntington Bank.
Yes, thank you, and happy holidays to everyone. Thank you.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent America's Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's daughter, Kim, says her dad has a daily influence on the way customers are treated.
Dad's built a great business, and it's an honor to be able to keep carrying it on, and his work ethic and the way he treats customers, and that's something that I want to carry on and treat people the same way.
You can call on Reinhardt Heating and Cooling at 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
How they're responding. 28 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 12:30. They're fed up. Kurt Darling reports on how police are reacting to another officer-involved shooting in Indianapolis.
There was customers running back to their cars because of gunshots.
That woman saw it all happen near Washington Street and 465. A man having a mental health crisis who shot at responding police officers. One officer fired back, grazing the man in the neck. That's now police shooting number 15 on the year for IMPD.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed.
IMPD Chief Chris Bailey. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
Still 28 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
From sugar cookie crumbs in the kitchen to pine needles under the tree, count on Steel for Christmas cleanup made easy with the SCA20 battery-powered handheld vacuum. Now just $99.99. Power up the holiday and give a gift from the top of their wish list. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $159.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Garage door problems? Call today for service today. Garage Doors of Indianapolis services all makes of garage doors 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Call today for service today. 875-4577. Call today for service today. Get it fixed right now. Call Garage Doors of Indianapolis at 875-4577 or visit doorstoday.com.
In the morning, call 875-4577.
Service today.
Today.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Well, unfortunately, if you're single or widowed woman, the stats aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. So you can discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. We know and trust Bill, and you can too. Trust me, the last thing you want is to be 80 years old, full of life and flat broke.
And look, Bill Demery understands all the different options you have to generate income in retirement. And he's helped thousands of people, including Nige and myself. So we're not retired yet, but we're laying the groundwork to have our money taken care of. And that is why you should set up a free chat with Bill Demery. 317-648-5120. That's 648-5120. Bill Demery, your retirement guy. 317-648-5120.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
It's the most wonderful time of the year.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
All right, we're doing something pretty simple here today. It is the Kendall and Casey Show. I'm Rob. Casey's here, and I have a topic I need to discuss with you here in just a moment.
Okay.
But in the meantime, the big thing that you need to know, by the way, it's 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center.
Mm-hmm.
Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. You can donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, or if you're one of those people that uses technology and those cellular telephones.
Why are you calling me? Text me.
Text me. Don't text me. Text Hoosier to 24365. All the ways you can donate. By the way, we're smashing this. Mel is never happy with me, and she's very happy right now. It's been kind of disappointing. We've done so well this year. Mel has not been able to rage at me at all, even though she desperately wanted to. We're currently at $81,850.90.
Yeah.
Okay, so can I
Thank you to Glenn from Fishers, by the way, who donated $104.
Did we talk about Tom from Plainfield? He's in at 104, and Steve from Indianapolis, 104, and
Steve gave in memory of Jake and Gloria Maddox.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. Yes, if you'd like to hear your name read on the radio. You know, that used to be a thing. I mean, back in the 60s when you started in radio, to hear your name on the radio.
Rob. Now, wait, that math doesn't add up because I'm just as old as the WIBC Radiothon. This is the 30th anniversary, and they started the very first year I was born.
Jim told me to say that, by the way. Have a fun weekend, Jim.
Why do you keep trying to get him in trouble?
You know, what's funny is earlier I said, wait, I have to spend the weekend with him, and he wanted to interrupt and say, the weekend? I got to spend my life with him.
Oh, man. Okay, so I drove down here, and so I thought for fun, there's a million different ways from Brownsburg you can get to. We're at Sullivan's, by the way, 71st and Keystone, one of the great institutions in Indiana, central Indiana businesses, hosts the Radiothon every year. So I thought I'd take a little stroll down memory lane, and I would drive through Broad Ripple. You know, there's a bunch of different ways you could go, and of course, I don't know if you're aware, I spent some time in Broad Ripple.
I've heard tell.
About a decade and a half.
You know, they just closed the Starbucks there at Broad Ripple.
Well, so this is
changed a little.
This is my thing, and they really only go through Broad Ripple like once a year now. And so this is my yearly venture
on your way to Radiothon.
To remember all the really. I mean, I didn't ever commit any felonious actions in the greater Broad Ripple area, and I didn't do anything that would put me on a wanted poster in a post office or anything like that. But I wasn't necessarily, as a 40-year-old now, I wouldn't necessarily be proud of everything. I mean, I am proud of it, but
well,
if you're looking for dignity and decency, probably not. And so it's my yearly stroll through Broad Ripple to remember the places and the things and the whatever. It's all looking very different.
Yeah,
it's all. You know, wasn't it Johnny Cash that said, or Nine Inch Nails first, and then Johnny Cash, everything I know goes away in the end?
think you got that backwards, by the way.
It was a 9 Inch Nails first and then Johnny Cash, or Johnny Cash and then 9 Inch Nails?
Was it a Johnny Cash then?
No,
9
I
Inch
think it was
Nails?
9 Inch Nails wrote that song first,
Rob is
and then it was
correct.
Johnny Cash. Thank you, Kevin. I knew Kevin would know. I was correct.
Kevin, would you take my side at least once in these arguments?
Kevin is not going to allow musical history to be besmirched to save you, woman. But what I was noticing is all the things are going away, and Broad Ripple's becoming very uppity in many cases. So, like Land Sharks, it looks like is gone. CT Peppers is gone. The Hopcat is gone. All the things are going away, and now where the Kroger was, it's a bunch of big old apartments that they're building, like high-rise apartment complexes going back there. And I wonder
Luxury apartments,
what is happening to Broad Ripple.
Well, I don't know what's happening, but if you're saying that it's becoming uppity, maybe those people would like to donate to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army.
Mel, you ever do something crazy in Broad Ripple that you'd be mortified if people found out about? You strike me as somebody who had several good times in Broad Ripple.
What are you talking about, Rob?
I just wondered to say, I mean, we're just being honest here with the audience. We're doing this for charity. We're trying to raise money.
I've been in radio for a long time, and I used to be a really fun girl. So,
that's why. That's
yes.
Well, that's what I had heard. That's why I invited you on my community radio show years ago.
Thanks. No, I've had a great time in Broad Ripple.
Yeah. So I just wondered if somebody knows what the skinny is on why all the legendary establishments are going away and why they're being replaced
by apartments.
Like CT Peppers appeared to be some sort of medical type facility now, and I didn't understand that at all, because remember there was the cool chill top to CT Peppers and then the insanity in the club down below, and that's gone. That's
it's like
gone
way back
now.
Wednesdays at the Vogue.
Right, exactly.
Now, are you talking about like the cool top? What do you mean by that?
Like it was very
like a second floor, like a mezzanine level, and you could see what was going on.
Right, it was a
below,
very
kind of
relaxed atmosphere. If you wanted to listen to some guy named Hector play acoustic guitar, you could do that upstairs. Or then if you wanted to get into your inner freak show, you would go down into the club down below.
Well, and I think what we're seeing in Broad Ripple is what we've seen in a lot of places where, that village, that local feel is going away. And what's happening to the people who can't afford to live there anymore?
Exactly.
Where are they going to go?
Right.
How are they going to figure out what they need? Or even think about people who can't keep their houses anymore. Not to bring up big, topics and stuff,
right.
but I do
bring it
listen
on,
to your
Mel.
show.
You come to the right place.
I know your feelings on things, but that's why we have to make sure that organizations like the Salvation Army have the funds available for whatever is needed.
Right.
And that's what's special about Radiothon is that it goes into a bucket that can be used for whatever the immediate need is. And that makes it really, really special. And so if you can donate, if you want to help, you feel compelled, be like Jeff in Indianapolis who just donated $26. You can donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. And, you can also donate anonymously. You're not going to show up on the board here. We have a lot of people who have given who just don't want the recognition, and that's okay.
Why wouldn't you want credit for being a good Samaritan?
Some people don't need it.
Some people don't need it, Rob.
Nah, I don't believe that for a second.
No, you don't think so?
No.
That there's true,
we have
genuine,
lots
good
of
people out
anonymous
there?
donors in the data computer next
I always
to me.
assume when I see anonymous, that money was robbed from a financial facility somewhere. Who wouldn't want the credit for contributing to society, Casey?
People who don't want other people to know they have money.
Oh, there you
Rob.
go. That's a good point.
Oh, there we go.
We have a few anonymous donors, very generous people at the Salvation Army. I have no idea who they are, but they just don't want they want to be able to give and not be begged.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Right.
there's a lot of different reasons people share their names and share their don't.
Sam was writing something feverishly in her perfect handwriting.
I'm wondering
there
if
on
she's got a
notepad.
total of how many
She was
anonymous
like, tell
donors
Rob
there
to
are.
shut up. He's costing us money.
No, you're not costing us money. But we did have an anonymous donation from someone at EMS Medic 23.
See?
Oh, how exciting.
Anonymous donor, right there.
That's the place they work?
Yes.
That's what they do?
Yes, they're
Well,
medic.
now I'm on a quest to find out who that was, and I'm going to show up there and say, which one of you so-and-sos was it?
Wow. Thank you, Greg from Carmel, for donating
good job, Greg.
$520. And
Although, the median income in Carmel is $7.3 million, so that's probably not that big a deal to many people.
Well,
Is it?
Don't forget, Carmel has annexed a lot of places
That's
that maybe
true.
not be at that same income level.
That's true.
So,
But yes, thank you, Greg. And again, what are we at? $82,396.99. We have a lot of fun joking about things, but this is one of the most important things we do all year. It's one of the great things we look forward to every year with WIBC is raising money for the Salvation Army. And look, Matt Baer is there in the audience now, and I said this when he wasn't here, so I want to say it while he's here. Our goal is really to beat Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick into the dust. We want to be the grand winners. And while I think highly of you, Matt Baer, I don't want to be embarrassed by you.
Look at him. Here he comes.
Oh, he's walking
now
away.
he's walking away.
No, they gave him a
Upside
whole cheese plate or something, and he's going to go. I mean, look at this. Come here, Matt
Is he
Bear.
bringing his thank you gift up here?
Come here.
on, Matt.
Grab the headphones here.
I mean, Matt Bear looks like, you know, the way they pictured in the Greek novels and stuff, how the
That's like all
characters
chiseled.
look. Like, look at you.
An Adonis.
Look at. I mean, I don't even know how you fit into that shirt anymore. I mean, you're embarrassing the rest of us.
It is a schmedium. As a matter of fact, it was just a small. I wrote schmedium on the tag.
Right,
yeah,
right.
and that's so now I know.
Now, you've done a real. Because one of the things we talk about the Salvation Army is how they help people get back on their feet and help them at the down points in their life get back into society. That you didn't need the Salvation Army, but you were one of those guys who has made a complete life transformation.
It is, and I heard Terry and Denny talking about it this morning with one of their guests. What do you change? You change everything. Mm-hmm. Any of your old habits, they got to go.
Yeah.
Anything of your previous life.
Yeah.
It's got to go. And I'm laughing right now, but I laugh because it is daunting at first. But once you get into it, it is the most beautiful thing in the world. And that's something Harbor Light gives you. I mean, I took a tour there a few weeks ago, and we're on our podcast, Supporting Sobriety.
Everybody should download that, by the way.
Everybody should download that.
Yes, absolutely.
We did this series on fentanyl, and I went out to Harbor Light to talk to some of the residents there. And the thing about some of these things they're facing in this drug crisis right now is they don't know what they're taking ever. And it's not like they think they're taking a certain drug. It's you're trying to get this party drug, and it's laced with fentanyl.
And it's in there, and you don't even know it.
Yeah.
It's not even what you're poorly choosing to do.
Right.
It's an accidental choice.
It is an accidental choice. And that's the thing about fentanyl, and that's the thing about Harbor Light is we do this series, and we stopped out to talk to these residents. And, you know, when you get to a recovery center, especially your first time, one of your first impressions is how full of hope they are. But, you know, Harbor Light is just, they're just such, I got to meet Dr. Alicia Hopkins, the CEO out there, the one that kind of runs it. And you
Sounds
can
like a
just
TB doctor, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Alicia Hawkins, like
Yeah.
somebody you see at General Hospital.
Yeah,
That's real.
Exactly. But you could just feel the love and the passion, the authenticity of the whole facility and the people that are there. I mean, that's the thing about recovery centers is not only are you resident with some of the alcoholics and addicts, everybody that works there are former alcoholics and addicts, at least most of them or a lot of them.
They can relate.
Yeah.
I've told you this many times, but one of the things I'm most impressed by with you is your willingness to lean into what you went through.
Yeah, you're open and honest about it.
Every person takes the most embarrassing. If you took the most embarrassing moment of someone's life and they're like, ooh, I hope no more than one person knew about that. But you every day say, I had this thing happen to me, and I'm going to be open and honest about it to help other people. And I think that's very much in line. A lot of people who work at the Salvation Army are people who have gone through these things, who have recovered. And I just think it's amazing that you, at any point, at any time, lean into this and say, this is what I was, and learn from me.
Well, and when we get Ryan Hedrick on here in about 25 minutes, you know, he is kind of the same thing, you know, and he'll tell you, you know, we do not do this thing on our own. And that's why the Salvation Army is so critical right now, and people at Harbor Light is because to become not only sober, but to stay sober. That's the trick. You know, it's simple. You just don't drink. But the hard part is to recover. To be able to do that, you have to have a recovery family. You have to have those people that pick you up when you can't do it yourself. And that's one of the first things we're taught about recovery is your way doesn't work. You can't do it alone anymore. I mean, it's first step stuff, you know, if you do a 12-step program. And that's why Harbor Light, when I walked in there, they have this beautiful chapel and all these renovations and everything else, and people just smiling and talking to each other. You know, you can feel the vibe. You can feel the vibe of really wanting to help people. So I hope some money comes in today to really help them out.
I think you're going to have a lot of money that comes in today. Now, Rob and I have had a lot of fun. We've done a lot of joking around. But I think the conversations that you and Ryan are going to have are going to be very poignant and purposeful. And I think a lot of people are going to get a lot out of your message. So we really encourage everybody to listen, to continue to listen to the broadcast when you guys follow the Kendall and Casey show here in just a bit.
Before we go to break, can I just make an editorial comment about Matt's transformation? Because look at the man. I mean, he should be on a dime store novel cover. I mean, and it's really bad for me now because I always used to say, well, at least I will always be better looking than Matt Bear, and now it's not even close. I mean, the guy looks like he should be on the cover of GQ magazine. He's putting all of us to shame at WIBC. All the men should be embarrassed when they walk past this guy. But in all seriousness, we love you, man, and you have done so many great things, and you're helping so many people, and it's just unbelievable. You should be so proud of yourself.
Well, thank you for saying so, and I'm going to tell you this, it's a secret, and don't tell Tony Katz this. The people at WIBC are a big reason I'm able to hang in this. I mean, I've got great friends here, and I got great friends at Salvation Army. And again, we don't do anything by ourselves. And we can't get it done alone. My way doesn't work.
And for next hour, it's you and Ryan Hedrick are taking over. If the available women are out there, they're willing to make a sizable donation, you will actually let them come during the program and hang on your biceps. Is that correct?
We'll cuddle.
Bicep squeeze.
Yeah.
Big
Look at
donations
Mel.
for that.
Mel, we got to get a fan on Mel. Look at her. Sit down, lady.
She liked that
Poor
idea.
Mel.
Poor Mel's like, get this guy away from me.
Thank you, Matt Bear.
He's almost finished.
To give our final current pledge total and wrap up the Kendall and Casey show coming up from 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Psst. Can you hear me? So can your customers. Get your message heard. Text business to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
Advent will get you breathing freely again with simple in-office solutions like turbinate reduction along with balloon sinuplasty that really can change your life.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
It is the Kendall and Casey Show. It's 93 WIBC, participating in the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented
Why are you talking over Bruce Springsteen?
Oh, wow.
Really?
You do a really good Bruce Springsteen. You could just do it yourself.
Just let it go for a second.
Okay.
Kev, take it.
Not many of you guys in trouble out here. And you better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Santa Claus is
All right, you go ahead. We're
coming
supposed to be
to
raising
town.
money. Sorry. Just going into business for myself here.
I know.
What are we doing?
Bruce
Salvation
Springsteen.
Army, right?
You love it.
Radiothon.
You love it. You know what? We have to mention one of our giving partners, Brandt Construction.
Yeah.
They are donating $1,000. Woo! Thank you, Brandt Construction. For over 50 years, Brandt Construction has upheld the philosophy of providing quality construction at an economical price while maintaining honest professional relationships with their clients, architects, and business partners. And that philosophy has been the cornerstone of their success. So thank you, Brandt Construction, for your $1,000 donation.
Look at the total.
So the total, when we sat down at 9 o'clock, we were at $32,440.
Okay, so we're now at $83,396.90. So basically $51,000 in 4 hours.
Yeah.
That's
awesome.
incredible.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
I didn't ever think I'd see Mel say something complimentary about me on the Radiothon, and that's how well we've done here.
Yeah.
But it's how well you've done, the audience. We just get on here and have fun, and we have a good time. But it really is you. It's just like, do you know we're number one? Number one.
I heard that.
Number one.
Yeah.
I mean, but it really is. You are the audience are number one.
Our audience
you, the
is number
audience,
one.
make this happen. And I'm going to be giving Sam my donation here in a minute, cash donation, to make sure that Mel doesn't in any way intervene or it doesn't end up in her mall spending package.
Are you going to get us to $90,000, Rob? Is that going to be your donation?
Yes, I mean, you know how much we make in radio. You know the answer to that.
She sells it, doesn't she?
Yeah, boy. But anyway, we want to thank all of you for helping us do this thing that we do here for Radiothon every single year. We couldn't do it without you.
The number is 833-855-9393. It's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can donate online at wibcradiothon.com. You can text Hoosier to 24365. You can even come down here to Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone and donate in person. You take it all. Cash, check, credit card, stock gifts, and plus we're passing out free smiles.
Give a stock gift. What do you like? Here's my stock.
We have specialty people who do that.
I was going to say
planned giving department.
This isn't 1898. There's not just a piece of paper anymore, right? It's on a computer somewhere.
Oh yeah, you can make a transfer, print out the receipt, bring it to me on the stage.
Boy,
people do it
howdy.
quite often,
That's
actually.
amazing, isn't
We have people who can help that. If you call the phone bank and you say you want to make a stock gift, we'll make sure to send an expert over there.
You want to
for
give
too.
crypto? Can you give the Bitcoin?
That's step it up for next
you give a
year.
bit?
Oh boy.
Now that it's worth something, maybe.
Yeah, well, you'll figure it out, right? If somebody's-
Donald Trump has named a crypto czar for his administration.
I saw that.
Now we need a crypto czar for the Salvation Army
Right.
to be able to ensure you can take those crypto transactions. Seriously though, Mel and I have a lot of fun every year. But Mel, you do a phenomenal job running this and organizing all of this. Sam, you do an amazing job as well. And this is one of the biggest things we do all year for WIBC. Helping out those in need, and I appreciate you putting up with me for 4 hours today.
We also have to thank Al from Proforma for supplying the Radiothon T-shirts. You guys all look great in your green. Where's mine?
They're in the back.
Yes, they're in the phone bank.
Fantastic.
We'll get them for you before you leave.
Like to wear it proudly
Did
around.
you see what my shirt says today?
It's in the binder.
It's in the binder.
Yeah. See, you don't have to say that if you don't ever look in the binder, which I have done at 0 point today. So there you go.
Well, that's because Casey does everything for you.
That's right. We need to thank Kevin, too. Kevin is back
did
in
a
the
great job.
studio.
Great job, Kevin.
All by himself, and he's doing a phenomenal job, and we couldn't do it without Kevin. And Casey, one more day with me, and then you're done for the year.
Yeah, this is true.
But then you got to be with your husband more. So
30 hours to go, you guys.
I chose him. But the current pledge total, $83,448. And we appreciate all of you for donating. Keep doing it throughout the day. Matt Bear, Ryan Hedrick, they're coming up. You've got the Hammer and Nigel show also on the way. Good stuff. And just keep it up because we want to break the record for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Thank you so much for listening. This has been the Kendall and Casey Show on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast. Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi, my entire family's obsessed with all things Wicked, but my kids can't stop watching the trailer, and now they're having a Wicked-themed sleepover. Do you think our internet can handle all of the streaming and memeing going on?
Well, we've engineered our Xfinity gateways to handle hundreds of devices at once, so they can all stay magically connected.
Wow. Are you a wizard?
I wish. No, just someone that won't let a bad connection burst your internet bubble.
Now through December 22nd, get thrillifyingly fast 150 megabit Xfinity internet for just $35 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and free Wi-Fi equipment included. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with Xfinity Mobile at Xfinity.com. Switch today and keep the magic going from your screen to the big screen. And see Wicked in theaters now. Restrictions apply. Requires payable split on auto-pay stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $56 a month for internet service and $15 for Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. bplusw.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. Plus special designer appearances. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
On Answers, I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News.
Where are these drones coming from?
New Jersey Congressman Josh Gottheimer has had briefings on the many drone sightings in his state and others in recent weeks and says there does not appear to be an imminent threat, but that the public deserves more information. Fox's Nate Foy.
The FBI is reviewing thousands of tips and reviewing images. The FBI also said yesterday that many of these instances are actually manned aircrafts that are operating lawfully. However, some remain unexplained. And 25 days into this whole thing, people in New Jersey and across the country are just desperate for answers at this point.
Congressman Gottheimer says he's proposing legislation that would give local law enforcement the kind of radar needed for drone detection and the technology to take down a drone if necessary. Former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is in a European hospital for evaluation after an injury.
The former speaker is in Luxembourg with a bipartisan congressional delegation marking the 80th anniversary of the Battle of the Bulge. A spokesperson for Pelosi says she sustained an injury during an official engagement and was admitted to the hospital for evaluation. The statement does not detail the injury sustained or how it happened.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. Pelosi is 84. Her office says she's continuing to work and looks forward to returning to the U.S. soon. The man charged with killing 4 University of Idaho students is fighting to have key evidence kept out of his trial.
Lawyers for Brian Kohberger are filing motions to have evidence tossed from the case that was a result of searches of his belongings, including his home and car, his phone records, and digital accounts, arguing these search warrants cast too wide a net, accusing investigators of an overbroad attempt to build their case.
Fox's Jeff Manasso. Prosecutors say their search was sufficiently particular in scope and backed by warrants. Trial set for next August. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
How they're responding. 31 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 102. There have been 15 officer-involved shootings in Indianapolis just this year. IMPD Chief Chris Bailey.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
The latest shooting happened Thursday on the west side when a man apparently having a mental health crisis fired at an officer who then fired back, grazing him in the neck. That officer is now on leave, which is standard for these situations. In 2026, the city of Indianapolis is hosting both 2026 Men's Final Four and the Division II and Division III Men's Basketball Championship games on the same weekend. The logos for those tournaments were released today.
And I cannot wait to see that logo plastered all over Indianapolis in the coming months, and then in April on 26, it will be everywhere.
Indianapolis Sports Corps President Patrick Talty says it includes colors that represent both Indianapolis and the rest of Indiana really well. You've got traffic and weather coming up in 2 minutes. It's 1:03.
Well, unfortunately, if you're single or widowed woman, the stats aren't in your favor. You run a far greater risk of running out of money in retirement than any man or married couple. So you can discover the strategies that could ensure you never run out of money in retirement with Bill Demery, your retirement guy in Indy. We know and trust Bill, and you can too. Trust me, the last thing you want is to be 80 years old, full of life and flat broke.
And look, Bill Demery understands all the different options you have to generate income in retirement. And he's helped thousands of people, including Nige and myself. So we're not retired yet, but we're laying the groundwork to have our money taken care of. And that is why you should set up a free chat with Bill Demery. 317-648-5120. That's 648-5120. Bill Demery, your retirement guy. 317-648-5120.
Never miss your favorite shows on WIBC. Get your content to go. Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, Hammer and Nigel, Tony Kennett, The Gun Guy, Home and Garden. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts.
Now for your WIBC traffic update, it looks like there is a closed traffic situation on southbound I-465 between Rockville Road and Washington Street, currently creating about a 45-minute delay. Stop traffic is from I-74 because of an overturned vehicle. So if you're in that area, you may be in for quite a bit of a delay. And now here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy skies heading into the afternoon. Few peaks of sun will be possible. Will remain chilly with highs near 35. Cloudy and chilly tonight, lows near 26. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
Still 31 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
All right, it's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Matt Bear, Ryan Hedrick of the Supporting Sobriety Podcast invited out here to fill a couple of hours. And man, if you wanted a Christmas spirit, you come out to Sullivan's Hardware and Garden.
It's amazing.
71st. I mean, this is great, man. You have anything you need to do. And, of course, most importantly, we are raising money for the Salvation Army here today. You can call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833, Mel, 855-9393.
I love your enthusiasm.
We are I'm so happy to be here. It's a beautiful day. It's Christmas, you know, a Salvation Army Radiothon, the 30th anniversary. And we get to talk to you a little bit here on 93 WIBC. Checking the Smith family tote board. And we have raised $83,800.
Wow. Yes.
$83,802.90. And that's pretty phenomenal here in a short amount of time. Mel, what's our goal?
Our goal officially is $430,000. That's what the Salvation Army has in their budget for their Christmas goal. But think about it, Matt. We did $460,000 last year.
Wow.
And Ryan, it's the 30th anniversary.
Yeah, let's
set a new record.
This is the epitome of what a community can do when they come together. Over the last 29 radiothons, $5.5 million, actually over $5.5 million, has been raised to provide access for social services, homework assistance, art, dance, music programs, shelter, meal, and snacks, Matt. And when you feel the temperature outside, you know that shelter is the biggest concern for Hoosiers, especially in Indianapolis.
Yeah, we're talking about the Women and Children's Center. We're talking about Eagle Creek and their food bank and all the programs that they have up there. And we are especially, Ryan and I, will be talking a lot in the next couple of hours about Harbor Light Recovery Center over on Tibbs Avenue here in beautiful Indianapolis. Harbor Light, very special to us both as I'm a recovering alcoholic and addict, and you are a recovering addict.
Yes,
and that is a full-service recovery center.
I was actually at a meeting at Harbor Lights just a couple of days ago, and to see the enthusiasm for recovery for life at Harbor Lights and all the love that people that work at Harbor Lights give to the people that are in those facilities is amazing. Recovery is happening at those facilities. Make no mistake about it.
It is a beautiful thing, and we are so blessed to be out here at Radiothon. Again, if you can make your donations, that's 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Text messaging, right? We can do that?
Yeah, you could text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. At this point, any amount. No amount is too small, right?
Right. If you want to set an even number like $20, I think that would be great. Maybe $20 a month on one of our Salvation Army packages.
Exactly.
And you just that goes so far. Wes, be in recovery. $20 goes it goes an incredible distance. I mean, seriously, it goes so far. It's really awesome.
I could remember back in the day, it went very far. So right now, it's going to be used for good. And we're doing this for the kids, right? The kids are what's most important this holiday season.
It is. And if you think about it, the Salvation Army is providing toys at Christmas for thousands of children. It's about $150 a child now. So put that number, do the math on that. A night at the Women and Children's Shelter is $64. It used to be $25. We used to do a 25 by 12 because it was $25 for a night of shelter. Now it's $64. At Harbor Light, it's about $75.
Yeah.
Right? So all of this money is going to do the most good. And we couldn't do it without our partners either.
Absolutely, yes. And we love our giving partners. We are talking about Commercial Team Construction right now, Ryan. Commercial Team Construction. We appreciate them sponsoring our 1 o'clock hour. That's really cool.
Yeah, thank you to the Commercial Team Construction team for supporting the 30th anniversary of WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Centers. The giving partner, your kindness helps build a stronger community for everyone. Call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank right now at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. You could visit WIBCRadiothon.com to learn more about our giving partner right here.
Yeah, Joel Fritz is the president and founder of Commercial Team Construction and Salvation Army, and WIBC had a chance to catch up with Joel for a little bit, and this is what he had to say.
Did we tell Kevin that we were going to talk to Joel right now? Probably not.
Okay, well, we're not going to talk to Joel here. But okay, we'll talk to Joel here in a little bit.
We got to give Kevin some time to find it.
Okay, all right. Again, you can text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. And, of course, the tote board right now, the Smith family tote board at $83,802, and that's a great job. Thank you to our latest donors. We had Lindy of Shelbyville with $250. Brandt Construction, $1,000. Greg of Carmel for $520. Great donation right there. Thank you, Greg. Jeff of Indianapolis pitched in $26. Every dollar counts. Glenn of Fishers with $104. And Huntington Bank.
Yes.
Always great community partners with a $2,500. So we certainly appreciate that.
Hey, Matt, could we go back to Harbor Light real quick? Because, I've talked to people about the impact that Harbor Light Center is making. And right now, the satisfaction rate is through the roof. People that are going through that program are recovering. They're being productive members of society. I think 85% is the satisfaction rate. And, you know, the women and children, we referred to the children earlier here. You know, domestic violence is spiking, and it goes even higher around this time because of frustrations and socioeconomic factors. And the Women and Children Center has seen a spike in domestic violence. That's why every single cent that you pledge to Salvation Army's Radiothon right now goes and helps those people that are in need. They really need your help.
All your money's going to stay in Central Indiana, and that's the beautiful thing. I know how important that is for Hoosiers here in Central Indiana. And one thing about the places you were talking about, Harbor Light and the Women's and Children's Center there on Michigan Street here in Indianapolis, both of Salvation Army, these are safe havens for people that need to be protected a lot of times. And people will go to the Women and Children's Center, you know, women taking their kids, you know, maybe somebody is causing a problem in their lives, a domestic incident, being domestic violence. And they will go to the Women and Children's Center to have that confidentiality, to have that privacy, and to have that anonymity, to be able to start to rebuild their lives. And the same thing with Harbor Light. I mean, they will, you know, and this is in recovery. You start with a process called detoxification. That is the very first step. You have to get the bad stuff out of your body. And then they actually have the treatment programs where you can stay 30 or 45 days. And then they have the post-treatment program. So these aren't only what they say they are. Yes, it's a Women and Children's Center. Yes, Harbor Light Recovery Center. But these are places for people to start again, to start their lives all over again. And what a beautiful message to send during Christmas time.
Do you know how many times I've sat in a meeting in the past couple of years, last year and a half here in Indianapolis, and heard testimony? You talked about anonymity, so we can't share names, but just the premise of the anonymity, people talking about how Harbor Lights has pulled them through and provided that safe haven. When you're on the streets, nothing is safe. There are no safe spaces on the streets. You and I both know that from being in the streets. But when you get into Harbor Lights, a place like that not only provides shelter, peace of mind, food for your children, clothes for your back, but the education that you're going to need to make it through a tough time, because there's no smooth sailing in recovery. There are bumps and ridges, and you're going to come to a place where you need those resources that Harbor Lights instills in you.
Lindy in Shelbyville, thank you for your $250 donation. Beth in Indianapolis, $100. And Charles gave $1,000 in honor of Hubert Murphy. Thank you so, so much. You can donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
If you can make it out to 71st and Keystone, we would love to say hi to you today. It's just a Christmas atmosphere out here. You just feel Christmas. You feel the good parts of the holidays. It's all here at Sullivan's. But most importantly, please donate during the 30th anniversary of Radiothon to the Salvation Army. Just the most beautiful people in the world. You can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. More from the 30th anniversary of Salvation Army Radiothon coming up here on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on, and now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-948-1659. 800-948-1659. 800-948-1659. That's 800-948-1659.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textplan.us. Texting enrolls for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply. Reply stop to opt out.
I've tried just about everything for my ED. Big name brands, awkward appointments, the whole deal. Nothing felt right for my lifestyle until I found Hardee's from Zelty. Pre-planning, waiting an hour, it took all the fun out of dating. But Hardee's changed everything. These dissolve fast, working in as little as 15 minutes, and last up to 36 hours. Plus, they cost up to 90% less than big name brands, with the same active ingredients as Viagra and Cialis to keep me going strong. No appointments, no hassle, and completely discreet. That's right, Zelty is 100% online with fast, free shipping. Plus, powerful results that cost around 90% less. For a single guy like me, Hardee's made dating fun again. Text TERM to 200-300 to see if you qualify for fast-acting, long-lasting ED medication. Get your free medical review now. Text the word TERM to 200-300. That's TERM to 200-300. Don't wait. Text now. Hardee's from Zelty. TERM to 200-300. TERM to 200-300.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
I've been thinking about my Christmas wish list. Want to know what's at the top of the list? Never worrying about my family using all the hot water. Yes, endless hot water is what I'm hoping for this Christmas. Luckily, my friends at Hope Plumbing are offering an amazing special during the holiday season. $1,000 off a tankless water heater. Yes, you can give the gift of endless hot water and save $1,000 by calling Hope Plumbing today or visit them online at hopeplumbing.com.
Thanks for listening to the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
93 WIBC. Well, our deepest thanks go to Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this hour of the WIBC Radiothon, benefiting the Salvation Army. And we are pleased to have with us right now the owner, Joel Fritz. Joel, thanks for joining us. How are you?
I'm great, Terry. How are you?
I'm good. You've done this before. Haven't you been a part of our Radiothon before?
We have, but I've never been online.
Okay. Well, we're glad to have a minute with you anyway. Tell us about this company of yours, the Commercial Team Construction. What do you guys do, and are you busy, I bet, right now?
Yes, we're very busy. Started the company back in 2003, and we specialize in clients who want to own their own building. They're tired of paying rent, so we build buildings for them.
Okay. All over central Indiana?
Just mainly greater Indianapolis area.
How many employees do you have?
We currently have about 40 employees.
The company itself has been around for how long?
Since 2003.
2003.
Yeah.
You know, we really appreciate what you're doing with the Salvation Army, and that is sponsoring this particular hour. Why is it important for you and your employees to be a part of something like this?
You know, Terry, we did a lot of research. We looked for where the biggest bang of our buck would go to help the local area. And Salvation Army seemed to be the answer. The majority of the money that we give goes to the cause. And the other side is it's a Christian organization. We trust them. And what they do on helping people, helping them as far as drug use.
Right.
I only wished that our government would step out of that and let the Salvation Army take the place of it.
You know, isn't it the truth? You really do see nonprofits that really step up to the plate, and they can get things done just like that.
And they hold the people accountable too.
Yeah, that's the truth.
So yeah. So that was one of our main reasons why we wanted to give to them.
Does it come from your company, or do the employees get involved and also make a donation as well within the company?
Well, within the company, so what we do is we sponsor some families, so we take care of them, and we help. So whatever employees want to do as far as giving up their time, going down there and helping, we'll do that as a group.
I think that's wonderful. It really is. Joel Fritz is with us. He's the owner of Commercial Team Construction. They are sponsoring this particular hour. The Salvation Army, as you know, and as you said, I think you summed it up pretty well. You trust them. You know that they're going to make the most out of that money that they receive and do the most good with it. This year we're focusing a lot on kids and their needs, and there's a lot of kids that need help right now within the Salvation Army, and so we really appreciate what you're doing, and please know that you're doing good too. You're doing the most good, and we appreciate you so much. Anything else you want to talk about, or is anything special going on within Commercial Team Construction right now?
Well, Terry, I believe in this cause, and all I could do is urge people to give to the Salvation Army. They really make the difference.
They sure do. Joel, do you have a website if anybody is interested and needs your help right now building a big building or whatever they might need here in Indiana?
Sure. Go to our webpage, and that's www.ctcconstruction.com.
ctcconstruction.com. The good people at the Commercial Team Construction, led by Joel Fritz. We really appreciate you, Joel. Thank you so much, and tell everybody how much we appreciate them over there, and wish you all happy holidays.
I will, and Terry, you too.
Thank you.
That's Joel Fritz, president and founder of Commercial Team Construction, one of our giving partners here for the 30th celebration of the Salvation Army Radiothon. We're raising a lot of money today, Mel.
We sure are. Gary in Indianapolis, thank you so much for your $500 donation.
Wow.
Keith in Indianapolis, $124.80. That means they covered the credit card fee. Daryl in Morris Hill, $520. And Commercial Team Construction is donating $12,500 this hour.
Beautiful thing. Thank you. Thank you.
It's incredible.
Thank you to all of our giving partners here for the Salvation Army Radiothon. And if you would like to donate, any amount would help, but maybe $20. That's kind of number I'm thinking right now. Good even number,
Or $10 a month. Do a 10 by 12.
Oh, the 10 by 12.
Very easy, very easy. And, this money is so important because the need keeps increasing.
Yeah, and, you look at food pantries in Indianapolis. Eagle Creek says that the need has risen 30 to 40%. I mean, I don't know about you, Matt, but I take food for granted. I just go into the refrigerator and grab what I need. But when you hear about food pantries struggling to keep up with the demand in the city, 30 to 40%. Think about this also, Matt. Fountain Square's backpack giveaway totals have increased by 10%. We're talking about children who don't have the basic needs that they need to do what they need to do in school. Women and Children's Center, I talked about this earlier, domestic violence has risen. So I'm not saying that to beat you over the head with numbers, just to drive reality home that backpacks, food, and people are in need of basic necessities.
Well, that's the beautiful thing about the Salvation Army is people, as we go from year to year with the Radiothon, people learn more and more about the Salvation Army, and they know they're out there. So you see these increased demands like in Eagle Creek. I mean, Eagle Creek does so much. They have programs for children. They have the food bank. They have all these activities happening out there. It's just not a one-stop shop. I mean, they are trying to do so many different things for so many different people that need it, that are destitute right now. And that's why we can get those donations rolling at the moment. 833-855-9393. That's 855-9393. You can also text the word Hoosier to 24365. That's 24 hours a day, 365 days.
You are the first person to get that today, Matt Bear.
I'll tell you what.
Congratulations.
I slept well last night. It was a slow rush hour this morning. It all comes together. I love it. And you can also donate online at WIBCRadiothon.com. What's the Smith family tote board at right now?
Vincent in Indianapolis, $104. Nick in Indianapolis, $104. And I think, guys, we're going to have to keep totaling these numbers. So how about after the news, we give a really big Smith family tote board update?
Let's do it.
All right.
Absolutely beautiful.
All right. And Nick from Indy gave, why are you having me read this? I don't know. You guys read this.
Oh, okay, this is going to be...
These are from some of our donors. Vincent in Indianapolis, $104.
Oh, wow. Nick gave $100 in honor of Mel.
Which is super sweet.
Mel
Thank you.
McMahon, that's you.
You think so?
Nick from Indy. We love you, Nick from Indy.
It's Nick from Indy. Thank you, Nick from Indy.
Wait, we have more. Wait, there's more. Keith gave $120. He's the owner of Keith Pool Repair and is donating on behalf of his company.
Oh, thank you so much, Keith.
Absolutely beautiful. And there are so many things going on with the donations, and we'll talk about more here coming up in just a minute. But we do need to break from the news. We will be back in a few minutes, just having a blast out here. Sullivan Hardware and Garden, the 71st Keystone location. They're giving train rides. They're selling Christmas trees. You can buy hardware. So much happening out here if you want to come out and say hi.
And I just wanted to mention, too, that the Indianapolis Zoo is giving away a family pack of tickets for us to use for a donor this hour. So if you make a donation of any kind, you will be entered to win that thank you prize. So thank you so much to Indianapolis Zoo for supporting this effort as well.
Absolutely. It's been a long time since I've been to the zoo and pet the sharks. Who does want to go to the pet?
My kids love petting the sharks. I do too. I think it's so cool.
And they have the little sign there that says "Don't grab the sharks," so you got to be extra gentle.
Don't grab them. You got to be very gentle. It's a great way to teach little kids how to be gentle. So you can keep practicing too, Matt.
Thank you. We'll be back here in a couple of minutes from the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt's son Kevin says one simple saying from his dad affects him every day at work.
Especially when you go out and do sales and service calls and collect money and do all this stuff that's important to a lot of people. He always said the number one thing I remember from him is just fair and honest wins every time.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt Heating and Cooling is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Getting ready for demo. 32 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 1:30. Indy Mayor Joe Hogsett announced Thursday that demolition will start on the former Marion County Jail 1 site before the end of the year.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
The project is expected to cost around $4 million. The Indiana Pacers have had a week off and get back after it tonight against Philly on the road. Head coach Rick Carlisle.
We're catching these guys getting fully healthy and coming off their, one of their best games of the season in Chicago. So we know we got our hands full, but it's an opportunity that we're looking forward to.
The Pacers have lost 5 of their last 6 games. On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
It's the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon. Welcome back to
Sullivan Hardware and Garden.
Sullivan Hardware and
71st
Garden.
and Keystone.
Yep.
It's the North Pole of Indianapolis.
It is. It really is. I was confused as to whether I was in the North Pole or Sullivan Hardware.
It's confusing.
Yeah. It really is
a beautiful thing. I mean, there's Christmas everywhere.
I'm surrounded by Christmas trees.
I love
It is Christmas trees. Yeah. It's just a beautiful thing, and we are raising money for the Salvation Army and all the good they do in Central Indiana. All of your money that's going to be donated here today for the 30th anniversary celebration will stay right here in Central Indiana. And we have a big update on the Smith family tote board. Mel McMahon.
We sure do. We want to thank Tom and Patty for their $1,200 donation. Vincent in Indianapolis, $104 donation. Woo! We had a donation in the kettle of $20 cash from Matt and Ryan's biggest fan.
All right.
Did not leave his name, so I'm not sure who that is.
Okay.
But
I mean, you know, there's at least there's one. At least there's one. Okay.
But we do have a very, very big number to give out from
Yes,
the
we
Smith
do.
family tote board. Are you guys ready?
Right. Yes.
Our total right now, $100,343.70.
Big money.
You guys, that is incredible.
Big money for the Salvation Army.
Incredible.
Oh, it's a blessing. It's a blessing. And that's what's happening out here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone. We'd love to see you on the planned investment stage. If you can't make it out, that's fine. Call in your donations, 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. One more time for the people in the back, 833-855-9393.
You know, and there's a lot of different ways that you can give, right? Tam and Patty are donating $1,200 in their lily stock to the Salvation Army. We have experts waiting at the phone bank. If you want to do that, we can prepare you for that. And then we have another giving partner this hour as well, Comcast. They're donating $1,600.
Yep. Thank you for Comcast for your incredible support of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Together, we're connecting families with brighter futures. Call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank right now at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Or you could donate at WIBCRadiothon.com.
As Salvation Army is what the Christmas spirit is all about. It's about the giving. It's about the destitute. It's about helping the people. Well, I mean, who need to learn to, you know, who haven't been given the utilities, the tools to help themselves in so many different ways. And that's why we're glad to be here, right?
You know, it's hard to wrap your head around $5.5 million because I'll probably never see that much money in my life. But that's how much money the last 29 radiothons have raised. And what does that do, Matt? Because we're not just asking you to give if there wasn't a need. We're talking about access to social services, providing homework assistance, shelter, the most essential basic thing in life, shelter, meals, snacks, toys at Christmas, clothing, and a safe place to go to school.
And that's a huge thing. I mean, we're talking about, yes, you think of Salvation Army, and you think about feeding people that are hungry, that haven't eaten in days. When you hear about the Salvation Army, you think about shelter, the Women and Children's Center, or somebody just wanting to get out of the cold. Like, it was better this morning, man.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
It was.
And think about that. You and I complaining about the cold. We aren't living in it. We aren't living in it, brother. I mean, we might have at some point in our lives. I mean, part of our thing and part of our love for the Salvation Army comes from this little place over on Tibbs Avenue, this Harbor Light Recovery Center, where you can begin your new life, begin your life in some cases, through the detoxification, through the residential. If you make a donation today, that money will go to Harbor Light Center.
Can I share some hope real quick?
Oh, please.
I promised him I would not use his name on the air today, but I have a buddy who was from Bloomington who went through a Salvation Army program. And before he went to the program, Matt, he was lost. He was a shell of himself. He did not know where to go. And through the 7 to 8 month rigorous application that he applied in this program, I'm happy to report that this guy is a productive member of society. His recovery is strong. He won't use no matter what. He doesn't drink. He doesn't smoke anymore. He's a father to his children because the program, the Salvation Army Detox Program and the subsequent programs provided him the strength and the resources that he needs to continue in long-term recovery. He's unwavering right now. When
people think of recovery and sobering up, they think, well, you stop drinking, and then everything is good. And that's just, guys, I wish so much that was the way that worked. And it's not. I mean, the sobriety is the beautiful thing. The sobriety is when you first say, I'm ready.
Yeah.
And, I'm a recovering alcoholic and addict, and you're a recovering addict.
It's surrender.
It is surrender, and then starting this new life. And that's why we need places like Harbor Light, because when you go in, man, think about the times when you detoxify. When you go in, you just have all this shame, and you don't have any value to yourself. You don't have any self-worth. But as soon as you enter Harbor Light, you begin that process. They start giving you the tools to live. They have a computer center. They have a library. They have all these places. They teach you how to write a resume. That would be one up on me. I still don't know how to write a resume to this day, but they will teach you all. They will give you the life tools that not only do you get sober and you begin recovery, but you can go have a life, man, get a job.
So I've been in detox 3 times in my life. None of them were pleasant. And I can tell you that detox is expensive. It takes clinical professionals to put you through detox. I remember the first detox I wanted to walk out of. We've talked about this on our podcast. I didn't, and I did go through the program, but it is essential that you start at the basic step, detox, and work your way through.
Well, I think so much of it is about hope, like you mentioned earlier, right? And at the Salvation Army, it's soup first, then soap, then salvation, and making sure that those basic needs can be taken care of, making sure those financial resources are there for whatever that immediate need is super important. And, we talk about, these personal disasters, right? That we've all had some version of something, or we know someone who has gotten to that point and has needed someone like the Salvation Army to really help them, give them another chance. But, we also have natural disasters too. Right? If you're listening right now and you're like, man, I've never experienced anything like this, or I've never had to worry about where my next meal is going to come from. Well, what about your house? We live in Tornado Alley.
Yep.
Right? It could be gone the next day. And who's going to be one of the first ones on the scene? It's the Salvation Army. And that's why these funds for Radiothon are so critical, because they go to whatever the most immediate need at the moment is. So donate right now at WIBCRadiothon.com. That's WIBCRadiothon.com. Just like Ron did from Speedway. He did a 20 by 12. Thank you so much, Ron.
Nice.
We appreciate it.
And you talk about these by 12s, Mel. You can make a one-time donation of any amount. Like a 10 by 12, $120. You can do a 15 by 12, $180. You just go on up to scale here. 20 by 12, $240. 25 by 12, $300. 50 by 12 at $600, or maybe, if you really want to give this holiday season 100 by 12, that is $1,200. And basically we're saying, Mel, I like with the 10 by 12, that's $120 over 12 months, right? Okay? Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Exactly.
And you call 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 855-9393. You can also donate by texting the word Hoosier to 24365. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year.
You got it.
Yes, I didn't forget either. I didn't forget. You can pledge any amount you want. We're talking $20. If you can do that, that would be so awesome. You can also donate online at WIBC Radiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. And the really cool thing about your donations, because local is so important to Hoosiers, I know this, and your money will stay in Central Indiana. It will be distributed to Central Indiana, some of these outstanding and loving facilities that the Salvation Army has.
You know, I read somewhere the Salvation Army provided nearly 187,000 meals last year. I would love for that number. I'd love when we come back next year, that number be 250 or 300,000. But that's not going to be possible if we don't get the help we need. And everybody's doing such a great job. But again, call the Urgent Center Indy phone bank right now at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, and just make that donation right now. It'll change somebody's life. I guarantee. I can testify to it. I've seen people go through these programs. The turnabout is miraculous.
And when we come back, we're going to talk to Captain Aaron Johnson, who's a new officer at Eagle Creek, who came through the Adult Rehabilitation Center and then became an officer. So we'll hear just another testimony of how the Salvation Army was there for someone when they needed it. And that's what we're here about today, making sure that the Salvation Army is prepared for whatever comes next.
Demand has increased on the Salvation Army over the years, and that is a good thing because the Salvation Army is in demand. That means people know about their services, about the Women and Children's Center, about Harbor Light, and all the good the Salvation Army does. So your money is very well spent. And put you in the Christmas spirit a little bit. Like coming out here to Sullivan's Hardware and Garden at 71st and Keystone. Would love to see you here today at the planned investment stage. If you can't make it, no big deal. Taking those donations at 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Captain Aaron coming up when we come back as you join us for the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
Martha was ready to switch to a career in IT.
There's always a need for IT specialists, especially with AI coming out and cybersecurity. It's practically recession-proof.
My Computer Career even provides job placement help.
The career specialists, they're very helpful. They care about you as a person. You're not just a number to them. I would recommend My Computer Career wholeheartedly to anyone.
Take the free career evaluation today. Become an IT pro in just months with zero experience at mycomputercareer.edu. Not available in Washington State.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick. And it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick. Soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors.
Use as directed. Vapo Stick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Owner Danny Reinhardt says putting his kids in charge of more of the day-to-day operations of the business was the plan all along.
It makes me really proud that I know that I can turn it over to my family and they can take care of things, and I've got all the confidence in the world in them. And that's the legacy I'm proud to leave.
A great family-owned business, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. 317-745-4526. Reinhardt's your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
Emmer and Nigel here, inviting you to join us as we kick off the weekend every Friday around 5:45 with Beer Sample Friday, brought to you by our friends at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Sleigh bells ring, are you listening?
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Packed house here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone on the north side of beautiful Indianapolis, Indiana. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Matt Bear, Ryan Hedrick, Mel McMahon, Sam Hyde, all with you today, raising money for this beautiful cause and a wonderful organization. Your money will stay in central Indiana by donating at 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. One more time, 833-855-9393. And we have with us a very special guest here this afternoon on the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon. That is Captain Aaron of Eagle Creek. Captain, hello, how are you?
I'm good. How about you?
Now, we are fantastic. And you are with the Eagle Creek branch of the Salvation Army. And what do you guys do out there?
Well, it's the same as like Fountain Square. We are the community center in the church. So first and foremost, we're a church, and then everything we do out of that comes from that love of Jesus. So we have youth programming, we have older adult programming, we have food pantry, we have assistance programs. That's basically what we have summed up in a nutshell.
Captain Aaron, when you talk about meeting people where they're at, which I know the Salvation Army does so well, what does that look like when somebody's coming into the program? And let's not talk about the kids first. Let's talk about the adult woman or man. When they're coming off the streets, what is a typical interaction with the Salvation Army? How does that go?
Well, normally, ultimately, what you do is you want to be welcoming and inviting to begin with. You want to be approachable because a lot of them are hurting and they're lost and they're lonely. So what they need first is someone that's like a friend, someone that they could be open and honest and talk with. And coming from a world of recovery, I have a lot of experience with that. Especially in the demographics surrounding us. So, number one, be there for them.
Yeah.
Not in a judgmental way, but be there in like kind of like an arms open type of fashion for them. And then you just kind of tell them about the different things that we have to offer for them, which ranges from stuff for their children all the way to rental assistance or utility assistance. And then try to plug them in with the right people in the right departments for that.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things we keep talking about, at least we have here in the last 45 minutes, is how the demand has gone up on your services out at Eagle Creek. What kind of demand are you guys experiencing right now? What does that look like?
So we have food pantry every Friday from 9 a.m. till noon. And the most we've ever done is about 370 people in a 3-hour period.
Right.
And it fluctuates, all depending on the time of the month. But the most we've seen is, that's pushing 400 individuals in a 3-hour period.
That's a lot of love.
Yeah. It's a lot of need.
Yes, a lot of love, a lot of need. And you can help today by donating to the WIBC Radiothon. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365, 24 hours a day, 365 years, to make a pledge of any amount. And talking with Captain Aaron of Eagle Creek of the Salvation Army, you guys do so many different things out on Eagle Creek on the northwest side of Indianapolis. What's the one top of mind thing that you guys need more than anything else right now?
It would be bell ringers.
Bell ringers, okay.
Yeah.
So you need volunteers.
Volunteers, yeah.
Can we talk about real quick? We've had a couple of captains. I know we spoke to one last year. I think has moved on. Your personal journey to getting clean and sober. Can you talk about that? Because you are uniquely qualified to reach the still sick and suffering addict and alcoholic. What has your walk been like?
Well, I mean, ultimately, it started out August 25th, 2011. I got arrested for my third drinking and driving offense. And I went to a jail in Wells County, Indiana, a little tiny country town, and I met a man that told me about the Salvation Army. And literally, I was 36 at that time. So I literally was released, went home, packed up shop, and went to the ARC. And that I entered in September 1st, 2011. And I just literally just did whatever they told me to do. And it still is applicable today, as you know that. You know, you don't go through recovery or the ARC or the Harbor Light and then leave and just live the way you want to live. You have to implement the tools that they gave you.
Because our will got us here.
Yeah.
Our will got us a seat in whatever anonymous program or whatever state of desperation we experienced to bring us to that point of surrender that you're talking about.
So I just felt God calling me. I went through the program, which is 6 months, and then I was hired there. I did intake, and then I just felt God calling me to ministry through the Salvation Army. So it took me some time, because it takes time in people in recovery to get in, because they want to make sure that you're serious about your recovery, that you're willing to do what's necessary for it. And being an officer is not easy. There's a lot of expectations. So it's very good. There are more and more men and women from Salvation Army recovery becoming officers in the Salvation Army. It's going to look different, but we have a different ability to speak to different types of people that a lot of people don't. And so in Lafayette, I was just known as the officer in recovery, and you have a lot of people coming to your door that way. And that's your point of entry for loving on them.
Captain Aaron, we are crunched on time right now. Real quick, what is it that you love about working with the Salvation Army?
Well, they saved my life. They saved my life. God used the Salvation Army as the vehicle to save me. And to be, because it's not about me. It's about what God's doing in, through, for me. So I'm able to love on people and share that there's hope, that they don't have to stay, I say, in the pit. They don't have to. But they do have to reach.
I call it the abyss. Pit, abyss, it's all the same
I call it the grip.
The grip. You got
call it what you want. It's this way of life is better than the hell we lived.
Oh, yeah.
I know that for a fact. And I just appreciate all your selfless service that you're doing right now. And to be up here on the stage with Matt and yourself, with Mel, it's a pleasure.
Thanks.
Captain Aaron, God bless you. Love you, man.
God bless you.
Thank you for being here. That's Captain Aaron of Eagle Creek. And we want to take a look at the Smith Family Tote Board while we're talking to you, as we are raising money for the Salvation Army. Mel, how are we doing over there?
We are at $102,193.30.
Big money.
So give now. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. You can donate $10. You can donate $10 a month. You can donate $10,000. Whatever you are moved to give, the Salvation Army will do the most good with.
And we mentioned them a little bit ago. These really cool deals. There is something by 12. 12 months out of a year, you can give $10. Like it comes up to $120, or you can give $15 by 12. You can talk to the operators about that. They will help you out. If you want to donate online, go for it. WIBCRadiothon.com. Lots of people coming in making these donations. Ronald, in fact, of Speedway, is doing a buy 12 of $20.80.
Covering the credit card fee.
Yeah. Covering the credit card fee. As I understand it, there is one, but I think like 90% of the people who are donating right now are actually covering that credit card fee.
Which is amazing, because that's expensive.
It adds up. That's more money for the Salvation Army. So if you can do that, that would be awesome. Again, that number, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. Live, 71st and Keystone, Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. When we come back, more from the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon on WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
One of the joys of working with Radio 1 has been that they actually listen.
How can a partnership with WIBC serve your business?
My name's Jake Stamper. I'm the president and CEO of Sagacity Consulting, a full-service marketing and advertising firm.
Communication.
I choose to work with Radio 1 because I have such respect for their ability to achieve a goal. We have served manufacturers to not-for-profits to retail, and the privilege that we have in working with Radio 1 is that they listen to the problems that we're trying to solve or the goals that we want to achieve, which each one of those very vast clients.
Deliver your message to the audience that matters.
My clients have been extraordinarily happy over the last 20 years with the results produced by Radio 1.
Text business to 71007 to take your advertising to the next level.
Radio 1 does a phenomenal job at connecting with the community on every level.
Get results with WIBC.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ends 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but that doesn't mean you can't protect yourself from online scammers with a little help from McAfee Total Protection. Whether it's a fake missed delivery text or an urgent bank alert, these scams can look incredibly convincing. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. So go ahead, manage your finances and shop online. McAfee will help keep your device's privacy and identity safer. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
Your one blood donation can help save the lives of up to 3 people. Give blood through the American Red Cross to help hospital patients. Visit redcrossblood.org today.
A letter to the president, Elisa Brady, Fox News. That's the latest step taken by New Jersey Governor Phil Murphy, asking for more federal resources to understand drone sightings in his state. Over several weeks now, there have since been sightings in several other states, including New York. Fox's Evan Brown.
What appears to be fleets of drones were now spotted flying above New York City from over LaGuardia Airport in Queens to farther west in the skies of Staten Island.
And the people of Staten Island deserve answers. The people of this city and state and region deserve answers of what the heck is going on.
Vito Fossella is the borough president. Congresswoman Nicole Maliotakis says the U.S. military's lack of explanation is unsettling.
What really would concern, I think, everyone
there's a foreign government that is doing this type of activity and surveillance.
So far, the federal government has said there's no evidence of any threat as the FBI and Homeland Security investigation continues. New Jersey's governor also writing to congressional leaders, counter-drone authority set to expire next week. He's urging lawmakers to pass legislation allowing state and local authorities to use advanced detection and mitigation technologies. A Texas prosecutor sending a message by announcing she will seek the death penalty for 2 illegal immigrants if they're convicted in the murder of a 12-year-old girl.
We want the message out there that regardless of who you are, but especially if you are illegally in this country, that you will face the same consequences as anyone else.
Harris County DA Kim Ogg says Jocelyn Nungary was lured under a bridge, raped and strangled. The suspects indicted on capital murder charges are from Venezuela. Still no sign of missing American journalist Austin Tice in Syria after the fall of the Assad regime. Sister Naomi telling Fox News she's hoping the U.S. government can bring him home.
We're asking for our current administration, but we also know that President-elect Donald Trump can also support bringing Austin home, and so we're actively asking that he do so as well.
America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What they're learning. 32 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 2:02. Some bees live in organized colonies with specific roles. Ryan Hedrick explains what Hoosier researchers are discovering.
Unlike their Western counterparts, Australian sting bees don't sting, which makes them safer to study. Nick Shallows, a material engineering professor at Purdue University of Indianapolis, he says another interesting thing is Australian sting bees build their combs in spiral or tubular shapes.
They're always building together. They're always actually working as a team to communicate to their antenna.
Researchers have taken an interest in the Australian sting bees because of their teamwork and social structure. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The average price for gas across the state is currently $3.06 per gallon, according to GasBuddy.com. That's above the national average of $3.02. You've got traffic and weather coming up. It's 2:03.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Now for your WIBC traffic update, it looks like an overturned car is still creating some problems on southbound I-465. If you were with us at 1 o'clock, that was about a 45-minute delay then, up to about an hour-long delay now. So the stop traffic is from I-74 or Crawfordsville Road, which is about exit 16, but the far right lane is open, so traffic is moving slowly through the area. Now here's your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy skies heading into the afternoon. Few peaks of sun will be possible. Will remain chilly with highs near 35. Cloudy and chilly tonight, lows near 26. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
And I'm Sasha Nixon, on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others, the biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick. And it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors. Use as directed. Vapo Stick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at hondaoffishers.com. That's hondaoffishers.com.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
We are live from the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. So many smiling faces here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden 71st and Keystone. If you'd like to come out, that would be awesome. Even better are your donations as we keep the Salvation Army going. As the demand keeps increasing, we need that money to help them out. Please call 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Again, 833-855-9393 to make your donations. And how are we doing right now on the Smith Family Tote Board? What do we got?
Well, let's check it out. We are at $107,193.30.
And I'd like to
That
say,
is incredible.
that went over $100,000 when we were on the air.
Yes,
So
it did. Yes, it did, Matt. You get that.
And we are going to do a victory lap about that. Really great to be here. My name is Matt Barry. This is Ryan Hedrick, Mel McMahon, Sam Hyde, all out here with the WIBC broadcast. I am a recovering alcoholic. And Ryan, you're a recovering addict, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And so we got invited out here to help out with the Salvation Army Radiothon because there's this really cool little facility out on Tibbs Avenue called Harbor Light, and they do the recovery thing. And we have a podcast called Supporting Sobriety that you can find on any podcast provider. So it seemed like a pretty good fit, you know?
Can I say something to you guys? Like, I've been listening to you tell your stories. You know, we're on years now, right? And something that I really admire about both of you is that when you make that statement, you don't have any shame with it.
Right. Yeah.
How is that possible? How do you get to that point?
It's a great question. So it took me a long time to admit, you know, because the initial admission is hard to make. It's hard to walk into a room full of people that you don't know and say, yo, I have a problem, you know? And, you know, it was a level of desperation. It was a progression. Because like I told Captain Aaron, the life we're living now is better than the hell that we lived when we were living on the streets. But that admission did not come overnight. There was a lot of treatment centers, a lot of jails, a lot of denials, a lot of get the you-know-what's out of my house. I don't want to see you ever again before I came to that admission where, like, I have a problem, I can't stop using, and, oh, okay, I'm an addict. You know, I know that lack of admission is killing a lot of people out there.
Yeah, that's the first step, Mel, is you got to say, hey, this is what I am. And, you know, I mean, I drank my whole life, and then I just thought it was who I was. You know, you think that's your personality until at some point through, you know, the degradation of your body, through the mornings, through the hangovers, and not only hangovers anymore, but the drunk sickness, you finally say, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Because your body's telling you, I can't do it anymore. And you ask about shame. Man, I've done my time with shame. And that's all right. And when you go to Harbor Light, say the Recovery Center for your first time, and you're checking into that detoxification program, you have that. Yeah. You have that serious sense of shame because you said awful things to people, horrific things. You've done terrible things, so you have that shame. But when this is the I love talking about this. I love it because this is the beautiful thing about recovery. Because once you sober up, there's that process. Yeah, the tools you learn from Harbor Light. And they'll teach you all this. That's the cool thing. You don't have to know this yourself. They'll teach you all this.
I love your enthusiasm, Bear. You are just as excited about this as you are about traffic.
Whoa, I'm more excited about this than traffic. I can promise you that.
You too, Ryan.
I remember the first, and I can't even believe I'm saying this on the air, but I will just to free myself. I remember the first time I stuck a needle in my arm. And I remember thinking to myself, like, I haven't done that yet until my yet came to fruition.
Ooh, so well said.
And I was, if you stay in active addiction, if you stay in alcoholism, all your yets will become true. You will do anything and everything to get that drug. That's why I didn't go to Harbor Lights, because if back in the day I would have resisted it, they would have had to take me kicking and screaming. But I know now I'm not exempt from anything.
Yeah.
Trust me on that.
Even then they wouldn't have gotten you.
And you know you're not exempt either. But these programs like Harbor Lights save addicts like you and me from dying on the streets in degradation and humiliation.
Well, the thing is, we can't do this alone, and that's what we are taught, and that's our worst thinking. Through substance abuse, as we thought our way worked, and it did not. Well, let's take a look at the Smith Family Tote Board, if we could, because we have money coming in. This is a radiothon. We're very excited about that. Mel, what you got?
Well, and you can donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com. But I want to say thank you guys for sharing that.
Yeah.
It's not something you can just look at someone and identify that, right?
Yeah.
You got to get that trust and get those stories out of them to know that the Salvation Army is around for people like you, so you can put your families back together, right? So we can keep our communities back together. And we couldn't do it without our giving partners like First Internet Bank, who just donated $5,000.
Yes.
God bless.
At First Internet Bank, they're passionate about their communities because they care about their customers. So they want to use their time and their talents, and they do that so effectively to help make a lasting impact. And they're proud that they're sponsors of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Together, they are imagining a more festive holiday season. First Internet Bank, member FDIC.
The beautiful thing about when you enter recovery, to pick up on a conversation we were having and the things that Harbor Light will teach you. If we had somebody sitting in front of us right now, just starting out the recovery journey, say getting ready to go to the detoxification process, like you and I used to be, just all eyes bloodshot, just we're just struggling, barely functional. If we had somebody right in front of us, all I would like to say to them is, you haven't told your story yet.
Yeah.
This is your story, and it's about to start. The minute you stop using, your story begins. Everything that happens. And I keep thinking about your excellent question, Mel, about when you asked about shame. You feel that you experience it. It's good to a degree. Maybe we earned that. Your story has not been told, and it's yours. And you can begin it right now. You can begin it at Harbor Light. And we're not just talking about, I've encountered this. People think Harbor Light, they think just drug addiction. No, that's for the alcoholic. That's for the people, too, like me, who were alcoholics and got into addiction and drug addiction, because it's really all the same thing. It really is.
And if there's someone in your life that has benefited from the Salvation Army or another program and you want to give in honor of them, you can do that right now. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, and you can make a donation of any amount.
I was tricked into recovery, and the reason I say that is because when I got clean, I thought I was getting clean for me. I was fooling myself.
Oh, yeah.
You get clean to make your community better. You get clean to broadcast the Radiothon with one of your best friends. You get clean to share the message of hope that if we can do it, Matt and I, if we can do it, then you can do it. Addiction doesn't discriminate. It transcends
no, it does
socioeconomic boundaries. We've talked about fentanyl. We did a big series on fentanyl and Supporting Sobriety podcast. Go donate it. Go download it right now. The fentanyl crisis is touching everybody in Indianapolis, whether people are dying from it or grandparents are putting their kids into detox like Harbor Light. It is touching everybody in the city right now. We're into the hundreds of thousands that it's impacting in Indianapolis.
Can I share something with you guys that I've never told anybody?
Yeah, go ahead.
I used to be a traffic reporter.
Yes,
on
I do.
WIBC.
I do. It didn't went really downhill, after you.
Well, I was fired June 9th, 2009.
I did not know that.
I didn't quit. And I was fired because I had been late to work too many times because I was drinking too much after my daughter passed away. And I don't know if I've ever actually shared that.
We've talked about it off the air, but yeah.
But I don't know that listeners would know that.
Yeah.
And it was the Salvation Army who helped me find hope again and helped me put my life back together, which is why I dedicate so much of myself to this Radiothon. And, you're right. You don't know somebody's story. You can't pinpoint it. You don't know what they're going through. But whatever it is, we can all get through it together.
Yeah.
And making sure those resources are there for organizations like the Salvation Army is what's so important.
How did you know to go to the Army, Mel? How did you know to find the Army?
It was actually through the Radiothon
Really?
that I met them. In 2008, I booked bands for a Radiothon.
Yeah.
And in 2009, I became a spokesperson for Salvation Army. So I would go to churches and schools and share the Salvation Army story and recruit volunteers. And I don't think they knew what was going on at the time, because I didn't know what was going on at the time. I would never say that I was at the point of being an alcoholic, because I did still have that control. Like, I could quit. I could just, make the decision and not, I'd be okay.
Yeah.
But what I didn't have was respect for myself and respect for others. And being a part of Radiothon, working for the Salvation Army full time, gave me a chance to put myself back together again so I could get back to my family and doing what I love.
And see, to my point, we don't get clean and sober for us. We get clean and sober to make other people better, because when we heal, our families, our communities heal. We can't do this without you. We need your support right now. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, and make a donation. Even a small donation would help, Matt Bear.
And we're going to take a break here, but before we go, everything you're hearing that you've heard since 6 a.m. this morning up until now, 2:18, it's been a message of community. It's been a message of partnership and love and helping people, which is what the Christmas season is all about, and it's what recovery is all about. And it's what the Salvation Army is about, for certain. We're going to get that Smith family tote board out to you in just a minute. If you do want to donate, we will 833-855-9393, like Ryan just told you, and there are so many other ways to donate. We're going to get you caught up here in just a couple of minutes. From the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon, live from Sullivan's Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, beautiful north side of Indianapolis. Would love to see you there. Coming right back from the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow, temperatures so far below freezing, some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks VapoStick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks VapoStick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And when you need more comfort for yourself, try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors. Use as directed. VapoStick for use ages 4 and up. Vapo Shower Max use for adults only.
Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at hondaoffishers.com. That's hondaoffishers.com.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And we got a little heavy there, didn't we?
It got a little deep. It got a little deep.
It got a little deep. That's it. But, you know, we are telling our stories here. And because we know how important certain things about the Salvation Army have been to us and what a blessing they have been. And right now, Stephanie's with us. Stephanie, how you doing? Thanks for joining us here on the broadcast.
Great. Thank you for having me.
Why are you here?
Well,
that's a great question, Matt.
It is
perfect.
Spur of the moment. No, I was driving to work this morning and thinking of all the things I have to get done. And I was listening to your show all about the Salvation Army. And I know they do some fabulous things. And we've actually, made donations and things like that in the past. And at the same time, I'm thinking, what are we going to get all of our customers for gifts for this Christmas? And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to spend that money at the Salvation Army.
Oh.
Because I could send everybody a card, it ends up in the trash can, but this money will do something really good for a lot of people that need help.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the type of season it is. It's the season of giving. So I wanted what I give to make a difference.
Yeah. So. When you think about helping people, Indianapolis, there's so much need. Where would you like to see the most help done? Because Salvation Army really does it all.
I think helping women, children, and families.
Yeah.
Is really what I like to do, because it's holding those families together in very difficult times, I think, can be very, very challenging. And that's kind of my focus, and that kind of is what made me think I'm going to do something a little different this year. So I'll go back and tell my staff, we just made a wonderful contribution to the Salvation Army, and that's our gift to the community for this year.
Amazing.
So, yeah.
How long have you been here?
I grew up in Carmel.
Okay.
I live in Westfield. My business is in downtown Carmel in the Design Center. It's called Nature Spire Landscapes.
Okay.
We do interior and exterior landscaping. And what I mean by interior, we're a biophilic design firm, and we bring nature inside. So we're really a wellness company almost as much as we are a landscaping company. So we create spaces that are beautiful and inviting and provide more oxygen for the air when you have plants inside.
Can you turn my living room into a botanical garden?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
That's what I'm good at.
I love it.
I've always wanted a one-bedroom apartment with a botanical garden.
You got it. We've done all kinds of interesting things, from moss wall art to massive plantscapes to just one little plant that throws some oxygen in your air.
Can you teach me how to keep my indoor plants alive?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, hey, me too.
That'd be great, because I'm about to throw 2 more out. I saved one, but I have 2 sitting in my kitchen sink right now. I'm just like, wah, wah.
We have a full plant hospital where when we take plants out of people's customers' offices or clients or something like that, I don't like to get rid of them. I like to bring them back to life. So we prune them and we cut them and we propagate them and we do all kinds of things to keep them going.
I love that. You're like a Salvation Army for our plants. I love it. I love it. And you said you were making a donation. Do you mind sharing how much you're donating?
So I kind of was attracted this morning by the $1,000 donation and match the $1,000.
Yeah.
So I'm a woman-owned business. I'm certified through the city, the state, and the Great Lakes area. And I thought maybe I might see if there are any other women-owned businesses that might like to match my $1,000 donation.
I love that. Okay, let's say that one more time. You're challenging whom?
I'm challenging the women-owned businesses out there and around Central Indiana to match my $1,000 contribution to the Salvation Army.
I love it.
Yes.
I love it. Let's do it.
Beautiful.
Let's do it. Donate online now at WIBCRadiothon.com, or you can call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank at the number, Matt?
833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393.
833.
Oh, I wanted to be scolded. I wanted to be scolded by Mel. 833-855-9393.
There is a purpose behind that.
I don't need to know it. I think it's a great idea.
Think about how many times do you listen to a commercial and they give out the phone number?
3 times.
No, they only give it out twice.
Well, yeah,
and then you can never complete the call because you didn't hear. Because the first time you hear it, you're like, "Oh, I got to get my phone." The second time you hear it, you only hear the last few numbers.
Oh, I was driving here this morning.
Third time you hear
I got it, and I was
there
able to dial in.
Thank you. See, Stephanie gets it. There is a method behind my madness, gentlemen.
That's why women rule men, and we are just absolutely clueless, dumb animals with really nothing to add. Stephanie, God bless you.
Oh, thank you.
And thank you for this this beautiful contribution and this beautiful challenge. Again, we're challenging female-owned businesses to call it and match that $1,000 donation.
Right. It doesn't have to just be one. It could be a bunch of female
Right, we
businesses.
could have 10.
Absolutely.
I'm saying all of them. Let's do
all of them.
Let's do all of them.
There's like 400,000 locally owned and operated businesses in Indiana. Let's get it.
$1,000
women and children.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. And if it's not the $1,000, you can only do $10. That's okay. If you can do $25 a month, that's okay too. The Salvation Army will do the most good with your money. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
There's a little bit of a credit card fee if you want to pay by credit card, but as we understand that people have just gone over and beyond here on matching that credit card fee.
90% of people that are paying it, basically.
What was that number?
90%.
90%, okay. So it's incredible. I mean, you're making the donation. It's beautiful. And then you're saying, I'll take care of that too. That adds up after time. So if you were, I hate asking that, if you are able to cover that credit card fee, that's going to be a lot of money for the Women and Children's Center. That's going to be a lot of money for Harbor Light and all these different organizations the Salvation Army has. We talked with Captain Aaron last hour from Eagle Creek. And they do 1,000 things up there. They have the food pantry. They have the different programs for the kids, the daycare, all these different things at Eagle Creek. All of that helps out, and all that money stays here in Central Indiana.
It does. And if you look at the Women and Children's Shelter, it's the same thing, right? It's whatever the needs are of that moment. And what's really sad right now is that, the shelter is almost always at capacity.
Yeah.
Sometimes even over capacity. And that's why it's important to make sure that those funds are available for when the Salvation Army has unexpected needs that they're taking care of. So donate now at WIBCRadiothon.com.
It's the Smith Family Tote Board at $108,193.30. You guys rock. You're the absolute best listeners in the world. We are so blessed to have you. We do need to take a break, right, Mel?
I think so.
Get into the news.
Allison, do we need to take a break?
Do a little news action?
Yep. All right, let's take a break.
Okay, we will take a break. When we come back, we will reset, taking your donations here at the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And it's here at 71st and Keystone Avenue, here at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden. It's a winter wonderland. There's so many cool things out here. I just want to buy everything. I'm not going to do that. We'll talk to you more after the news coming up here on 93 WIB3.
You wouldn't know it, but most financial advisors are put in a box. I'm Jeff Jr. from Trajan Wealth, and I want to provide you a little insight about financial advisors. Most financial advisors have to sell what their company requires them to sell, and many advisors have to only adhere to what's called a suitability standard. A suitability standard is a limited standard of care, not requiring what's sold to be best, just suitable. Advisors with this loose standard often have limited investment and product selection. Trajan Wealth is held to a fiduciary standard, which is the highest standard of care in the advisory business. And that's just one of the many reasons we have billions of dollars under our care and attract clients from other advisors. Raise your standards today and call Trajan Wealth. 317-480-4040. That's 317-480-4040.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Here is Jiffy Lube of Indiana's COO, Lonnie Hinkle.
Lots of Hoosiers belong to unlimited car wash programs because they want their car to look great. At Jiffy Lube, we're here to help you make sure your car runs great. So to help take care of your car inside and out, Jiffy Lube is offering everyone who belongs to a monthly car wash program a $20 discount and a free tire rotation from now through the end of the year. Just point out your car wash sticker and we'll do the rest. My Jiffy Lube teams are maintenance experts. Our computer system provides all of the manufacturer's maintenance recommendations for every make and model of vehicle, so we know exactly what every car needs to operate at its best. Jiffy Lube is your trusted one-stop shop for all that your car needs to run well for many years. You never need an appointment, and we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores. So stop in on your way to the car wash, save $20, plus get a free tire rotation just for belonging to a monthly car wash program.
Jiffy Lube. Nobody does it better.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
What they saw. 33 degrees here on Monument Circle. I'm Sasha Nixon. Here's what's trending at 2:30. Another police shooting in Indianapolis. Kurt Darling reports on what witnesses saw and how police are reacting to it.
It was in the mid-afternoon on the west side. A man having a mental health crisis. This woman who works at a convenience store in the area knows it.
I was just thinking the kid needs help.
He was firing gunshots near Washington and 465, so someone called 911, and as officers responded, the man shouted at them.
The suspect fired at least one shot. The officer who was chasing the suspect on foot fired rounds at the suspect.
IMPD Chief Chris Bailey, the man was grazed in the neck but will be okay. But with now 15 police shootings in Indy this year, Bailey says, we didn't ask for this. Kirk Darling, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
On the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
You want to listen all day to WIBC, but you don't always have time. Don't worry. There's a podcast for that. The WIBC Mashup. Daily highlights from your favorite hosts, Tony Katz, Kendall and Casey, and Hammer and Nigel. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts. You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. To donate, text Hoosier to 24365.
It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center, live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden. This is 71st and Keystone location. Would love to see you on the north side on this beautiful day here in beautiful Indianapolis. We're having a blast. If you want to make a donation, just call 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 855-9393. We've been saying $20, whatever you have in mind, whatever you can do, everything helps as we turn our attention to the Smith family tote board. Mel, how are we doing over here?
Well, let's give an update. Guys, with 28 hours remaining and a goal of $430,000, we are at $108,193.30, which is incredible. So thank you to everybody, whether it's $10, whether it's $20, $200. Every little bit counts. And you know what? We had fun with your virtual kettle, Matt Bear.
My virtual kettle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thanks to Beth Rovazzini for sponsoring your virtual kettle with Sandler DBT. She has an event coming up called Difficult People in Situations. Do you know anybody that should sign up for that?
Let me make a list for you. Let me please.
But it's about learning practical strategies to handle challenging people and situations effectively in an engaging and interactive event. And we have the link to that event on your virtual kettle, which is still up at WIBC.com. And Matt, you want to know how much money she put in your kettle?
Yeah, I would. I would like to know.
$500.
Oh, wow. Yes. Holy smokes. Wow. Thank you.
$500.
Thanks, Beth.
And you had some listeners donate too, so we're going to throw that in as well. So we'll do another update after Hammer and Nigel get here, or maybe after 2:45. We'll do another update on that.
Sounds great. And your donations are really making the world sing right now. We're talking about donating to the Salvation Army during this 30th anniversary celebration of the WIBC Radiothon. Doing a lot of good here today. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. That is Hoosier to 24365.
Yeah, and you could break it down by dollar amounts on a 12-month commitment. So you could do $10 for 12 months. And just to put this in perspective, there was an app that I downloaded that I was trying to figure out all the subscriptions that I had. And I'm wasting a lot of money on stuff that I don't need, right?
Yeah.
So if I just allocated some of that money to like a 12-month commitment and broke it down, $10, $120 a year, $15, $180, $20 for 12 months is $240 a year. That could do way better than I'm spending on, various subscriptions throughout the year.
I mean, if you have a draw coming out from the car wash, this is Indiana, baby. You're not going to keep that car clean.
No, it's always
not
dirty
going to happen.
right
It's all
after.
going to be. So you can cancel that. There's $20 a month you just saved. You can do the 20 by 12 that way. If you want to call 833-855-9393. 1,000 ways to do it. Such a great point about the subscriptions. And we would absolutely love to have your. What do you have? What is that?
Well, I just wanted to say thank you again to Stephanie from Nature Spire Landscapes who stopped by. She was listening to the Radiothon this morning. She was inspired to give, and she came by and she's donating $1,000. And she wants to challenge other women-owned businesses to match her donation. And I just think that's so special. And that's what makes it special about hosting Radiothon here at Sullivan Hardware and Garden is you can stop by. You can come to the North Pole of Indianapolis and say hello and drop off a check or make a challenge. And or you could just go to WIBCRadiothon.com and make a gift right now.
I think people are feeling the gratitude this year because so many of us are going to be surrounded by family of friends or just serene for the holiday. I can remember the holidays were so tumultuous for me. I was always in turmoil during the holiday period. I couldn't stay clean. I couldn't stop drinking. I was mired in self-pity. And when I finally got clean and have been that way for quite some time, Matt, I realize now the holidays are so special. And I think a lot of people, Stephanie epitomized that. You could see the gratitude on her face as she said, yeah, I'm doing this for my employees. I'm donating $1,000 and challenging all women-owned businesses across the Hoosier State to do the same thing.
Well, here's the thing. It's the holiday season, and you feel it out here at Sullivan's. You're not going to feel it if, think about when we started early recovery. I'm a recovering alcoholic. You're a recovering addict. And I'm both. I'm all the things. We do our podcast supporting sobriety. And, with that podcast and with this Radiothon, our message, the bottom line, the big sell, the thing is that there is hope. Yeah. That there is always hope. And that's a beautiful thing. I mean, brother, we've talked about this on the podcast a million times about you were there.
Yeah.
You were there. When we say there, we mean there. You were at the bridge, man.
Yeah.
You were in the Narrows.
There was one particular night that I remember. My wife, I was dating my wife at the time, and she was in New York, and I was in Charlotte, North Carolina, and I just couldn't stop smoking crack. I could not stop smoking crack, and I found myself, I got kicked out of an Airbnb, and I'll never forget when the woman said, get out, because I hadn't paid board in like 2 days, and I was walking the streets, and I tried to check myself into a hospital because I wanted to get off the streets because in North Carolina, it still gets cold in October and November, and that's when, right around Thanksgiving time, and I tried to go into the emergency room, but something happened that night. They kicked me out of the emergency room because it was filled with emergency victims. I was a victim in my own mind and condemned by guilt, but I wasn't a victim like other people were victims. And I'll never forget walking around the streets. I couldn't get off the streets. That was the biggest instance I could remember where I'm like, I need help. I can't do this by myself.
It takes some talent to get kicked out of the ER, by the way. I'm just going to say.
It does,
one of the things I want to ask you, because in my alcoholism, I was in recovery. We call it the bitter end. I was ready to go to the bitter end. When we think about Harbor Light, we think about the Women and Children's Center, we think about Salvation Army, we think about shelter. You didn't know if there was anything like that in North Carolina, and that's part of what we're doing here today is trying to get that message out.
And I'm sure there is a Salvation Army in North Carolina that can help people. And if I would have known, maybe I would have checked myself into a Harbor Light-like program, but I didn't know what I didn't know. And, looking back, I wasn't even willing to surrender. I wasn't at my bottom yet. I was not willing to surrender my will like Captain Aaron did. And so many people have done in this program, a friend I alluded to in the last hour. But,
What does surrender mean, by the way?
Surrender means not fighting anymore. Like,
Okay.
I'm not going to fight this. I need the help of something greater than me, more loving than me, and more powerful than me, because my will ends up with me sitting in a bar. My will ends up in a dope house. My will ends up with me using and burning all the bridges and disappointing all the people that love me.
You know, when we were younger, we said, oh, man, it'd be fun to party with the alcoholics. It's not. I'm telling you right now, one is not. We're not fun to party with at all. The beautiful thing, and the thing we're really driving home with the hope, and you are doing with your donations, by the way, all that stays in Central Indiana, just so you know, is Harbor Light, and where you start that, let's call it hope process, where you start that new life, where you start your story with the detoxification process, and and take some time.
Yeah.
It's like a timeout. It's like a beautiful timeout where you begin to learn these tools and this progression on how you can find your career. Having things you never thought you could have in your life, man.
Right.
That's what Harbor Light gives you. That's what the Salvation Army gives you, is all of a sudden this world opens up and you're like, I can do that. And that's what I experienced when I got serious about my recovery is, holy, can I say crap?
I mean, it's not preferred.
Holy crud. Holy crud, I'm not a piece of crud.
Yeah.
And that's what it was. That's what recovery gives you, you know?
It takes a team to bring you back to the point where you start feeling human again. You know, we talked about for the last 29 years, the Radiothon has raised more than $5.5 million. And what did that do last year? Because these numbers, it's hard to wrap your head around what these numbers are doing. Well, 186,613 meals were provided because you picked up the phone and dialed 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. That means kids didn't go hungry last year. More kids than not. 23,000, Matt? 23,000 Christmas gifts were provided last year because of the generosity of you out there.
Yes, they're wrapping presents year round, it's like.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, that's what they're doing. They're always buying. They're always providing. When we talked with Captain Aaron last time, you want to talk about a shot of hope. A man who's been through the recovery process, a man who's been down to the abyss. He's sitting here telling us all these awesome things Eagle Creek does. You know, we're Salvation Army, Eagle Creek on the northwest side of town by Pike Township. And he's going through the list. I mean, we're talking about children's programs. We're talking about physical activity, recreation, and not only for the children, for the adults. There's this huge food bank. They have this distribution of meals that they do year round. Think of the Salvation Army and all of the things you know they do, and then multiply that exponentially. And then that's what you have what Salvation Army is doing. You know, that's what's happening.
How about his testimony? I mean, there's a guy that knew that he needed help and knew that if he kept drinking, he was going to die. And the Salvation Army, it was a perfect storm, right? He was ready to surrender, like I talked about. He didn't want to fight anymore. The Salvation Army came into his life, and now you're talking about a guy that's got more than a decade sober.
And let's think about what that does for not only that person, but for your family, for your kids.
Yeah.
Right? We're bringing families back together again. We're giving kids their parents back for Christmas. Right? That's what this money is going to, is serving whatever that need is. And that's something that makes the Salvation Army so unique. And that's why it can look different everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Because it's serving the needs of the community. And the money that we raise today goes to whatever that most immediate need is, which is another thing that makes the Radiothon so special. So we have a goal of $430,000 that we need to hit by 6 p.m. tomorrow. And don't forget, we kind of have less time to do it, because we have an IU game tonight. We have to cut off the broadcast at 7 o'clock, which normally you guys would be hosting from 7 to 9 for us. So we have less time to raise $430,000. So if you can donate, let's do it. WIBCRadiothon.com. Easy way to do it. Just go to the website. If it's $10, do $10. $5, $50, $500, whatever you are able to give, please give to your community through the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center.
It's kind of an amazing thing for Ryan and I to be out here with our stories of addiction and recovery, and to be invited to come out and say, hey, do a couple hours with Radiothon. And we're like, what, us? you got to be, nobody asked us to do anything, for years and years and years, as far as professionally. And the thing about Harbor Light and the Salvation Army is they will teach you how to have a career like we do. We didn't think it was possible. I thought I was done, man. I thought it was out.
Yeah, there's an NA meeting. I shouldn't have said. There's a meeting at Harbor Light.
It's one of those meetings.
It's a 12-step recovery meeting.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but please go ahead.
That's held at the Salvation Army on select days. And I went there the other day, and I just watched. It's fun to watch the joy and the life come back to somebody's face. When they're getting it, when they're actually getting it, when they actually believe that they can stay clean and sober, it's wonderful to watch the light, because I know the experience,
so great,
the strength that I've experienced in recovery in my life. I don't know. I'm just rambling.
No, you're not. I love what you're saying, and you bring that to the podcast so much. You are what recovery is, Ryan Hedrick. You're a morning anchor. It's awesome. You can call us 833-855-9393 and make those donations. 833-855-9393. 833. Mel's pointing. 833-855-93. I got 833.
One more time.
I got to do the number, Mel.
I'm excited about the tote board, and you guys want to give an update when we come back?
Yes, absolutely. We will do that. Smith Family Tote Board shall be updated, and we are taking your donations live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone, north side of Indianapolis. It's the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center on 93 WIBC.
Days after President Biden's controversial pardon of his son Hunter.
93 WIBC.
Pardoning 39 people this morning, commuted to sentences of nearly 1,500 others. The biggest act of clemency in one day for any president ever.
Hear the news.
Snow in the forecast.
Steady light snow. Temperatures so far below freezing. Some impact on the road.
It'll be about an inch.
Another news update is minutes away.
Governor-elect Mike Braun farewell speech.
Not to be heard? Well, that wasn't going to work for me.
93 WIBC Mobile News.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com.
Hey, it's Big Joe for your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Kevin Reinhardt says this family-owned business has a lot of pride in their work.
Danny started the business back in 1986 here in Danville, and we take a lot of pride in the town of Danville. With a lot of repeat customers, people that I've known basically all my life. And it's just nice to continue to do the service that they trust for over 30 years.
You can trust Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, 317-745-4526. Reinhardt is your trusted local independent American Standard dealer.
We've seen that sleep apnea bully stop breathing more than 100 times an hour. But this problem is solvable, and Advent has simple solutions that have been proven to be extremely effective.
How did I get D's and C's?
I appeared to be doing good at my school life, but if you would see me at home, it would have been a completely different story.
I mean, it was just rough focusing on school when your mother is somebody you have to take care of. It got worse and worse and worse throughout the years.
There are students who need somebody.
They can trust someone, and it could be the first person they've ever trusted in their life.
Communities in Schools is lowering America's dropout rate by helping more than 1.3 million kids every year get whatever they need to succeed in school.
If something was going on at home, we would go just stop by Miss Liberty's office and talk to her.
Communities in Schools vouched for me when everyone else had lost hope.
You can help change the picture of education right here in your community and across the nation. Visit communitiesInschools.org.
I hear people say we can't save every kid, but I think that we can.
Hannah complained of a headache. It was a rhabdomyosarcoma. The tumor was very aggressive, and it very quickly became clear that St. Jude was the ultimate place to be. St. Jude is an asset to the world. I think it's the kind of place that could teach the world a couple of lessons about how to treat people. If those lessons could be learned, this world could be a better place.
St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Finding cures, saving children. Learn more at stjude.org.
You're listening to the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393 to pledge your support.
Did I see Hammer Nigel over there?
You did.
Yes.
Jason Hammer.
They have arrived.
Bro.
Are we going to go from supporting sobriety to Beer Sample Friday? Yes, we are.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I can't see.
It takes all kinds of kinds, right, guys?
That's awesome. I love it. Absolutely love it. It is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And take your donations, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And we have a Smith family tote board update. Mel McMahon.
We sure do. Thank you, Dawn, for your donation again. For $100, she's from Sun City, West Arizona.
Oh, nice.
She's listening. And that's the thing, you can donate more than once, everybody.
Yes.
Just so you know. Ricky from Greenfield, $520. That means he also covered the credit card fees. He's from Sweets Heating and Cooling in Greenfield. Thank you so much, Ricky. And gentlemen, there is a $1,000 anonymous donation in honor of you two.
Wow.
In honor of Matt and Ryan. Thank you for sharing your stories.
All right, thanks, guys. Humbled and blessed.
Thank you guys so much. So
And-
much.
Absolutely.
So you want the big number?
Yeah,
You
big
ready for
number.
the big
Do it.
number?
Let's ring it in.
All right, checking out the Smith family tote board. We are at $110,498.88.
Nice. Big money. Thank you for your donations for the 30th anniversary.
Incredible, guys.
Oh, it's been
Incredible.
so good. And thank you to everybody that's donated so far. Such a blessing, such an honor. And we've been talking about Radiothon and how all that money stays in Central Indiana. A lot of it's going to go to Harbor Light Recovery Center over on Tibbs Avenue. And it's such a, that is a facility of love. You know, that's where they treat the people that need to be treated with addiction and recovery. And with us right now is Jason. Jason, good to see you, man. How you doing?
I'm doing great. How you guys doing?
Oh, doing very well. Hey, I'm inspired by your story, and I can sense that you're grateful for your opportunity. You've been in Harbor Light for a year now. Talk to us about what brought you to that program.
I'm coming up on a year, but I've for 20 years-ish, I would say, I've just struggled with addiction, and I'd put in bouts where I would get clean for a little bit, but I couldn't stay clean. And last year I was in a bad semi-crash, and I rolled it. Shouldn't have survived, honestly, but then I just I prayed for God just to take me somewhere and to take this away, and it led me to Harbor Lights, and that started the journey that I'm on right now.
Was the crash addiction related?
No.
Okay.
I was hit a patch of ice in Joplin, Missouri, coming around a curve, and I wrecked in the middle of rush hour traffic. Didn't hit a single person or a single thing, but I survived it, and I mean that was God looking out for me.
At what point did you say, I'm ready? What brought you to that moment where you were ready to surrender, let go, let God?
On my way, my daughters came out to pick me up in Joplin, and on the way home, I had broke most of this side of my face. I could see the left side of the face with my right eye almost, and but all I was thinking about was how was I going to get to my dealer's house. I knew right then, I was like, I need help. I can't do this on my own.
Yeah.
And I had a sponsor before. I've been battling this for a while, but I'd reached out to him. I said, I need help, but I can't afford to go anywhere. He said, call Harbor Lights, and we will cover it. He runs a local NA chapter back home. He said, we will cover the cost. Just get yourself there.
Yeah. When you got into the program, I mean, I've been to several treatments, but I was always skeptical if it was going to work for me like it had worked for other people. I need tangible evidence. I need to see it working in other people's life in order for me to even put forward the willingness. How did you get to that point? Because if you're anything like me, you go into a treatment center telling the help how to help you or kicking and screaming. at what point did you say, okay, I think this is for me?
Well, I mean, just the fact that a majority of the people that work there are former addicts themselves.
Yeah, it gives you more credibility, doesn't it?
Yeah, 100%. Yep. And they're there because they love and they want to help. And that place will save your life if you will let it. You just get in there and sit still and just listen.
Gentlemen, I had the privilege of hearing the story at the Red Kettle campaign kickoff, and you had your mom with you.
Yeah.
And something that she said that was really, really impactful was that she got her son back.
Yes, ma'am.
And she knew that she could depend on you. And when you said you were going to do something, you did it. Yeah. And that is because of what you've been able to do with the Salvation Army. What does it mean to you to hear your mom say that and to know how grateful she is to have you back?
That means the world. Mama, growing up, my dad, they divorced when I was young, and it was just us. And she had to work 2 jobs to provide for us, and we didn't want for anything. And the fact that I wasn't there when she needed me was tough.
Yeah.
And the fact that now that she can depend on me, and that's how she felt. Just, that's better than any gift I could ever get.
Yeah. You know, the guilt and shame sometimes keep people out in the streets using longer than the drugs and the alcohol do, because you beat yourself up. I had a sponsor one time that told me to put down the bat and pick up a feather, because I was so good at beating myself up. I just could never let myself off the hook. And I think like my 8th and 9th steps where we make amends, I had to amend myself. I had to forgive myself for the damage that I caused, because I know I did society a lot of harm, but I never hurt anybody like I hurt myself, right?
100%. They compare, one of the counselors would say it's like dragging around an anchor. Just let go of the anchor.
Yeah. It's that bag of bricks.
Just continue to look forward. You can't change anything that you've done. And I did that for years, because I was so ashamed of some of the things I've done and the people I've hurt, mainly my kids, and just that tore me up, and that kept me out there longer than I really needed to be. But if you just let go of that and focus on the future, it's all right to think about it, but don't dwell on it, because it's just going to do nothing but weigh you down.
Jason, you inspire us, man. It's so great to have you here today. We're really up against it right now, but what's the one thing you love most about Harbor Light?
The place to change your life. The combination of the counseling and the classes and everything, and then just bringing God into the whole mix. That for me is just as important as the 12 steps. Is like you said, let go and let God.
Yep.
And just let Him. I pray on every single thing I have. Any question, anything I'm going to do, I pray on it, and He'll lead me in that direction.
My man.
God bless you, brother.
Congratulations.
Thank you, brother, man. Take care of yourself.
Thank
That's Jason.
you so
Yeah,
much.
big round of
Thank
applause
you for sharing your story. And you know what?
That's how it works.
Jason, you made an impact.
Yes.
Russ in Brownsburg, $124.80.
Yes.
Sam in Indianapolis, $26. Sean in Indianapolis, $52. J. Scott in Carmel, $47.29. Thank you.
Don't you feel good after talking to Jason, man? He just brings you back. It's that recovery. It's that hope. And that's what the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon is all about. Giving that money, helping somebody we don't even know that we need the help half the time, but we do, because we can't do it alone. And that's where your community spirit comes in. Dare I say, Hoosier hospitality. That's where it is. Bring it in if you like, and make that donation. It will stay in Central Indiana. It could go to Harbor Light. It could go to the Women and Children's Center. It could go to Salvation Army in general. But that money will stay here and help out. That's the beautiful thing. How are we doing on the Smith Family Tote Board, Mel?
I think we will do a total when Hammer and Nigel come on.
Yep.
And I will let you guys know how much you did in your show. And thank you so much for taking time out of your day to host the last couple hours and for sharing your stories and inspiring so many people to give.
We still can't believe we were invited. And that's the magic of recovery. Isn't that the magic of recovery, man? We get better. We heal up and we become better people. Two very good friends of ours are coming up here.
Jason,
can't
wait to hear what Hammer and Nigel have to share with us.
It'll be complete opposite of everything you guys just did for 2 hours.
They make you laugh, and one of the guy claims to be a blank hole, but I'm telling you what, this guy has one of the best hearts in the world, both of these guys, and the donations will continue. We're very much looking forward to that. Broadcasting live from Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone on the north side of Indianapolis. Certainly a blessing to be here. It is a winter wonderland. We'll see you soon. This is the 30th Salvation Army Radiothon, 93 WIBC.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service and want a local independent American Standard air dealer you can trust like Absolute Comfort? Well, find that dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
It takes everyone in the community working together to create a brighter future. Give, advocate, volunteer, live united.
Broadcasting from the Technology Recycler Studios, this is Indy's Mobile News, 93 WIBC. WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. The news starts now.
An American detainee gets out of Syria. I'm Lisa Brady, Fox News. Travis Timmerman says he was held for 7 months by the Assad regime, detained during a Christian pilgrimage. Now he's been flown out of Syria by the U.S. military.
Timmerman was freed along with thousands of other prisoners after rebel fighters ousted President Bashar al-Assad. In an interview with the Associated Press, he says he was held apart from Syrian and other Arab prisoners and did not know of any other Americans held in the prison. Officials at the White House have signaled renewed hope of locating American journalist Austin Tice, who was abducted in Damascus more than 12 years ago.
Fox's Jared Halpern at the White House. A growing number of lawmakers demanding answers from the federal government as drone sightings spread.
If you see something, say something. I think that's become, if you see something, don't worry about it.
Vito Fossella is the Staten Island borough president in New York. The White House has said there's no evidence of any threat as the FBI investigates. The Texas Attorney General is suing a New York doctor for prescribing abortion pills to a Texas woman through telehealth. It appears to be a first-in-the-nation challenge to laws passed by Democrat-led states aiming to shield those prescriptions from abortion restrictions. The woman who accused 3 Duke lacrosse players of raping her nearly 2 decades ago now admits she lied.
It was back in 2006. Duke University lacrosse team had an off-campus party at their house, and a stripper involved claimed that she was raped by 3 of those lacrosse players. Now, yesterday, for the first time, from jail where she is serving a prison sentence for murdering her boyfriend, Crystal Mangum said, in fact, the rape never happened. It was a story she made up, and she offered 18 years later an apology.
Fox's Steve Harrigan, Mangum asking for forgiveness, saying at the time she was seeking validation. The lacrosse players who were suspended eventually reached an undisclosed settlement with Duke when the case was dismissed, and the prosecutor was disbarred for withholding DNA evidence. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
It happened this morning. Partly cloudy and 33 degrees downtown. It's all good at your radar. Low of 26 tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 3:02. One person has died after a shooting at the Amazon facility in Greenfield this morning. Jake McDaniel reports the company temporarily shut down.
Hancock County Police say they are investigating the scene. The Amazon facility said they shut down for now, and when they reopen, they plan to have security who will remain on site to keep everyone safe. Austin Stowe from Amazon says he, the company, and law enforcement are all teaming up while also figuring out what led up to the shooting. Jake McDaniel, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
There have been 15 shootings involving police officers in Indianapolis this year alone. I'm PD Chief Chris Bailey.
We didn't ask for any of this. We are saddled with a much bigger societal problem that has to be addressed, or we're going to continue to see some of these things happening.
The most recent officer-involved shooting happened yesterday on the west side when a man having a mental health crisis fired a gunshot at an officer who then fired back, grazing the man at the neck. That officer's now on leave, which is standard protocol. Indy Mayor Joe Hogsett announced Thursday the former Marion County Jail of One is going to be torn down.
The former Marion County Jail and its site holds so much potential for the reimagining of downtown Indianapolis.
That jail is over near Alabama and Maryland streets. The demolition is expected to cost around $4 million. Indianapolis will be hosting the men's Final Four along with the D2 and D3 men's basketball championships in 2 years. The logos were released today.
I cannot wait to see that logo plastered all over Indianapolis
in the coming months. And then in April on 26, it will be everywhere.
Indianapolis Sports Corps President Patrick Talty says it includes colors that represent both Indianapolis and the entire state. And IU head coach Curt Cignetti was named the National Coach of the Year.
When you win, it's about maintaining your edge and avoiding complacency and not having the warm fuzzies and not taking the rat poison.
Cignetti talking with ESPN on how he handles success Thursday night. His Hoosiers traveled up to South Bend for the first round of the college football playoff next Friday. It's an 8 o'clock kickoff. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 3:04.
Hi, this is Denny Smith, and with the holidays so close, why not have Zero Res clean your carpets now before family and friends come over? You know, I asked my wife why women don't want to get their carpets cleaned. She said they absolutely do want to get their carpets cleaned, but they just don't want to have to move furniture, worry about people they don't know coming into the house, worry about the chemicals people are using, and waiting around for things to dry. I get it. But that's not Zero Res, and with their Gotta Love It guarantee, they're going to make sure it's a great experience that you'll never, ever regret. There is nobody better at cleaning than Zero Res. Right now, get 3 rooms Zero Resified starting at just $129 and $75 off air duct cleaning too. That's a $40 savings on carpet cleaning. The Zero Res service is easy to line up, and you can go online at ZeroResIndy.com to do the scheduling at your convenience. Just call them and mention WIBC. It's Zero Res. Call 317-388-5141 or book things online at ZeroResIndy.com. That's ZeroResIndy.com.
The traffic at 3:05. Here's Tom Gaines.
Well, we got delays on 465 west side southbound at Washington, where an overturned vehicle still has 3 left lanes blocked. Traffic gets by in the far right lane only. It's jammed from I-74. 465 east side northbound, stop and go Pendleton Pike up to I-69. 465 south side westbound, slow between I-65 and East Street. Also slow on 65 northbound from MLK to the North Split. This report sponsored by Honda of Fishers. Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at HondaOfFishers.com. That's HondaOfFishers.com. I'm Tom Gaines. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy skies heading into the afternoon. Few peaks of sun will be possible. Will remain chilly with highs near 35. Cloudy and chilly tonight, lows near 26. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos? So let's rock it!
My name is Nigel. Jason Hammers here. We are live. Sullivan Hardware. 71st at Keystone. So proud, so honored, so humbled to be part of the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Please call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank right now to donate. It's so I'm going to give you a number here, but there's several different ways to donate. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
And I've said this before, the dumb way that I remember numbers, right? And this was stuff that I did back when I was in school. I associate numbers with some of the athletes that I remember.
Oh, yeah.
So in this case, 8, Larry Bird. 8, Junior Seau, Dwight Freeney, right?
Okay.
Because Larry Bird wore 33,
All right, I get
Seau wore 55, and Freeney was 93.
Excellent.
So 833-855-9393 is really just 8 Larry Bird, 8 Junior Seau, Dwight Freeney.
Should we kick it over to Mel for it? Because I know you teased the new total on the tote board there.
The Smith family tote board?
Yeah, well, let's thank some donors real quick. Sam
Yes.
from Indianapolis, $26. Sean from Indy, $52. Michael from India, 26 by 12. That means he's giving $26 every month for 12 months. And when you have funky numbers like that, usually they're covering the credit card fee. Catherine from Indianapolis, $104. And you guys ready for our grand total right now?
Please. Bring it.
We are out. $111,216.97.
Incredible.
All right. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Kendall and Casey earlier today.
Oh, boy.
That little gnome, Rob Kendall, he was running his mouth about how much money they raised. And he was walking around here like he was all of 5'9" afterwards. And they raised about $40,000, right?
Yeah.
So,
like 41.
We're going to demolish that.
And here's what I want to have happen. If we can just smoke his total, if we get over $40,000, I want to call that little troll live on the Radiothon, and I want to roast him and rip him to shreds. Oh, and Casey Daniels, too. She's not out of this mix either. I will have no problem at all.
You'll have to pull the vape pen out of her mouth for her to get on the phone.
She was taking some heat on the YouTube chat. She got busted hitting the vape earlier, and Casey was taking some shrapnel on the show.
That's okay.
But yeah, so if you hate Rob Kendall the way that we hate Rob Kendall, you got to call right now, 833-855-9393. Joking aside here, though, Nige, this is such an important thing that we do every year. I'm a lifer. I've lived in Indy my whole life. I'm in Marion County. This is where I was born. This is where they're going to put me in the ground. For the most part, you've been a Hoosier your whole life, man. And when we team up, when we work as a unit to help our fellow Hoosiers, folks that have just had a bad break along the way, we can do some magical stuff, man.
And not only that, for me, too, it's about the kids. It's about every kid having Christmas presents under the tree. Every kid, well, I mean, what kid here in Central Indy doesn't deserve Santa coming down the chimney and putting some Christmas presents under the tree? No kid should wake up. I mean, of all the things that Salvation Army does and everything that they encompass, from shelter to addiction to clothing to food, and
helping women go against domestic violence, right? If they need a place to go, that's huge.
And Mel, there is a division where, I mean, it's nothing but Christmas presents for the kids.
Yeah, we have a program called Angel Tree.
Angel Tree.
And, you know, we're at it used to be you could take care of everything that was on a kid's list for about $100, right? Salvation Army could do that. And now it's more like $140, $150 per kid.
I once paid $50 to watch a girl dance named Angel Tree. You believe that or not?
I believe you. I believe you.
Who
but
doesn't
I think you
believe
could
that?
use that money in better ways right now, Hammer.
Right.
5,000 kids are getting Christmas presents from the Salvation Army this year.
That's awesome.
Distribution started this week.
WIBCRadiothon.com. So if you just like to go online, like even if you, let's just say, have killed a few brain cells in your day, like Nige and I have, and you can't remember the phone numbers, WIBCRadiothon.com. You can also just text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365. That's pretty easy to remember because that is how the Salvation Army helps people. There's no time where the Salvation Army isn't available where they can help a number of different people.
And the Randall Family Foundation, Hammer, I wanted to mention the Randall Family Foundation matching up to $5,000.
Okay. Wow. All right.
This hour.
All right.
Led by Victoria Randall Fine. They support a variety of causes in Central Indiana today and tonight and all weekend long. The Salvation Army getting helped out by the Randall Family Foundation. So whatever you donate this hour, the Randall Family Foundation, thank you so much. Matching up to $5,000.
So basically, your donation's getting doubled. Like if you call right now, if you go online or text right now, it is going to be doubled. And again, it's very important, and I can't stress this enough, that we raise more money than Rob and Casey. Because truth be told, like I know I do the podcast with Rob, and I'm on a text thread with him. I don't even like him.
I understand.
So
you
let's just
tolerate him.
Blow him out of the water. And look, I get it. Money can be tight around the holidays. But if you have been blessed in any way, if your family is healthy, if you got a good job, if, you know, everything is going well for you, man, pay it forward. Pay it forward.
You know what I'm encouraged by, and Mel, you can attest to this. In 2020, I think money was tight for everybody. A lot of people weren't working with the pandemic. We still pulled off. You guys pulled off the Radiothon in 2020. I think we set a record then.
We did.
I mean, if you remember that, it's awe-inspiring. It's something I like to refer to often. Is that time in our lives whenever, I mean, this place is packed too.
Oh, it was crazy. And we had no idea what we were getting ourselves into, right?
Yeah.
And so it was like, okay, just, you know, try to do $250,000. Maybe try to do what you did the year before, which was $315,000. We walked out of here with $375,000. I mean, that's how Hoosiers stepped up to take care of Hoosiers, and that's what it's all about.
And so, and I think we've been upping that every year. I don't think this year is going to be any different.
I can give you every single number for every single year, and I'll tell you what, we have set a new record every year since 2019,
But that's
and I'm
the way
ready
we
to
roll.
do it again.
That's the way Hoosiers roll. That's the way people at the Salvation Army roll.
And that's how listeners of WIBC roll, man. Like, you and I have been radio brats since we've been 18 years old in this city. Mel, pretty much the same thing, right?
Yep.
Like, we have been hired and fired by the best and the worst in the city of Indianapolis, and I have never seen anything like the WIBC audience. The loyal, passionate listeners of this radio station, specifically this show, Hammer and Nigel, the way you take care of others is awesome. And it's a responsibility that Nigel and I don't take very lightly. Now, before I start getting the texts and the posts on the YouTube chat, there's a very good chance by the 6 o'clock hour tonight, I'm going to sound like RFK Jr. I'm doing my damnedest. I'm trying to fight through losing my voice right now.
Look, Griff just threw you a lozenge.
I know.
Oh, thank you, Griff.
Like, God bless her, producer Allison gave me some honey sticks, which I did not know.
I think you sound great. I mean, it's very. What do you say, Barry Whitish? That's. I mean, hey,
can't get enough of your love, baby.
Well, I think we need to maybe this might be inappropriate. A couple cigarettes to enhance, maybe even enhance a little more the deep gravelly voice.
Well, if we call Casey later on, maybe we can make that happen.
Oh, my goodness.
So we got a lot going on here, and we're helping others. But to get everybody in the mood, to get everybody in the giving mood, I think what we need right now is a good old-fashioned, God-fearing holiday memory from the First Lady of WIBC, the lovely Terry Stacy.
This is just ridiculous. Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
Music is always a great way to celebrate the holidays. In fact, my favorite two Christmas songs are Jingle Bell Rock and Anything from NWA.
Holiday Memories with Terry Stacy.
Very well said, Terry. Very well said.
Straight out of Compton.
That's a great Christmas favorite. We used to sing it when we were opening presents as kids. Tom Gaines filling in right now for Matt Baer. Tom, what's going on, man?
Well, good afternoon, guys. Still a big problem on 465 West Side southbound Washington Street. 3 left lanes blocked. Earlier overturned semi's been uprighted. Still working to get it out of there, though, and traffic gets by in the far right lane only. It's jammed solid from I-74. 465 East Side northbound, heavy from Shadeland up to I-69. 465 south side westbound slows I-65 over to east, and slow going on the collector southbound from the north split down to Fletcher. This report is sponsored by Pierce Jewelers of Carmel, because she's too special for just an average gift. Come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare one-of-a-kind fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Tom Gaines. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Let's get these phones ringing.
Come on.
The number, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. I'm going to say it for the third time, because if I don't, Mel McMahon will kick me in the crotch. 833-855-9393. What's that text?
She might do that anyway, all right? No matter how many times you say the phone number, the text. This is a way I'd do it. Text the word Hoosier to 24365. Text the word Hoosier to 24365, which is what the Salvation Army is all about. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, their commitment to Hoosiers in need.
Stop by and hang out with us. We're at Sullivan's Hardware and Garden here, 71st and Keystone.
The planned investment stage is where we're located in back.
Absolutely. Beer Sample Friday on as scheduled. There's no derailing that. I know they got a train here. You're writing that later.
Oh, yeah.
But we're not derailing Beer Sample Friday. We're going to raise money. We're going to help some Hoosiers.
Come on.
This is the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Life is better when you have peace of mind, especially when it comes to your money. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth can help you with that by customizing a portfolio to meet your specific goals and needs. Matt Baer here. What's up? The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth will help you design, protect, maintain, and expand your financial portfolio, collaborating with you the entire way. You're involved. You feel secure. And you have a team of experts always checking and evaluating markets and watching out for unexpected market turbulence. It's what they do. Call 317-480-4040 or go to TrajanWealth.com to schedule a complimentary introduction today. As a fiduciary, Trajan Wealth has to act in the best interest of their clients. And as an independent firm, they can offer the product that best meets your needs. They're not obligated to this or that. Call the fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth to schedule your free consultation, 317-480-4040, or visit TrajanWealth.com today. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, and SEC Investment Advisor. Paid advertisement.
Overdue for a haircut.
Man, listen, my water pipes burst and flooded my house. Place a mess. I've been staying with my daughter till I can figure out what to do.
You trying to fix it and move back in?
No way. It's too big a mess. It'll cost me tens of thousands of dollars. I ain't got that kind of money.
You trying to sell it then?
Well, that's what I'd like to do, but who's going to buy my house in this condition?
Did you call Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters?
Simple Quarters bought our house when we were in a jam. We needed to move real quick. They closed fast and gave us cash.
Simple Quarters will buy in any condition?
That's right. They buy as is. You don't have to repair anything or clean anything out. It's simple.
What do I have to do?
Just call them. They'll do a quick walkthrough, then they'll make you an offer.
Simple Quarters is a local Christian company that loves to help people in difficult situations. Call Simple Quarters at 317-900-HOME. That's 317-900-HOME. Check us out at simplequarters.com.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ends 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
I went to My Computer Career because I needed job security.
Because I wanted a career in cybersecurity.
I went to My Computer Career because IT jobs are everywhere.
My old job was going nowhere.
I went because I didn't want college loans for the rest of my life.
Because I wanted a career for the rest of my life.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation today. Classes available online or in person. Financial aid available for qualified students, including the GI Bill. 529 college savings plans accepted.
Not available in Washington State.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. Plus special designer appearances. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
Did somebody say just eat? Somebody
You're
just
listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Yeah, the donations coming in fast and furious. Hammer and I broadcasting live. It's a 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center here. Sullivan Hardware, 71st at Keystone. You and I are planted firmly on the planned investment stage, Hammer. And as I said, instead of me craning my neck, maybe Mel can help us out here. We've already got 6,000 or 7,000 since we started broadcasting our first segment at 3 o'clock.
We've done like $6,000 in 15 minutes.
I love it. Vicky and Cicero, thank you for your $104 donation. Wilma in Indianapolis, $20, and she covered the credit card fee, which was 80 cents on that one.
And that's a big deal. Like, we haven't mentioned that yet, but that goes a long way.
The credit card fees are outrageous, and we have about 90% of people covering that fee, which is thousands of dollars by the time we're done with Radiothon. So thank you so much for that. Alex in Greensburg, $104, and then Todd in Indianapolis, $1,040. Thank you.
Wow.
And I think I know who that Todd in Indianapolis is.
Really?
So a little birdie told me that earlier in the show, when I was ripping on a certain WIBC coworker, Rob Kendall.
Sure.
One of his political rivals that may or may not be the voice of legal stuff, that may or may not be the Attorney General of the state of Indiana. One Todd Rokita said, you know what? I like that guy. He's ripping on Rob Kendall, so he made a little donation. So thank you to the Attorney General.
Thank you, Attorney General.
Todd Rokita.
There's plenty of ways you could donate. First and foremost, the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. Plenty of people back there answering those phones right now. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393.
And if you want, you could come up here physically, hang out with us, and bring some cash. Christine, who we see in the YouTube chat, we see on our social media sometimes.
Her?
Yeah, look how good Christine looks over there. Christine made a little $500 donation here.
Kidding me.
Thank you.
Wow, thank you,
And she says
Christine.
it's only because she likes Pat Sullivan. It's not us. She likes Pat Sullivan. So.
And then, Mel, everybody, as I understand it, everybody that donates in the 3 o'clock hour is entered to receive 6 private personal training sessions from Exercise Inc. Yeah. Exercise Inc. is a place you and I have been working out at for years. Once a week strength training program that is it's hard enough that a professional football player will come out of there wobbling like a baby giraffe.
Right, 20 minutes, no more.
It's safe enough that anybody can do it. And for those that don't have a lot of time to work out but still need that physical activity their body needs and craves, Exercise Inc. is incredible. I'm telling you, you win these 6 private personal training sessions, you won't want to stop.
You will
it's
never
once
stop.
a week for 20 minutes. So anytime you donate this hour, you will be entered to win those 6 private personal sessions from Exercise Inc.
Let's see if we can get a quick 1,000 here. If we could get 10 people, just 10 people, to commit to the 10 by 12 club, which is basically you pay $10, a month, and it's for 12 months. Ends up being $120. If you want to cover the credit card fees, that'd be swell. But if we could just get 10 people to do that right now, that would be a quick $1,000. So again, if you're lucky, if you're fortunate, if you've been blessed this year, and you could spare $120, just need 10 people right now. Call us 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. The Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393. You can also donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com. Just 10 people, if you can swing it, doing the 10 by 12 club.
Yeah, I mean, it's like $10 a month, and it's like you can have it automatically deducted from your account. You won't even notice it. Right. That's barely noticeable.
I spend more than that at the gas station every morning.
You just spent more than that at Taco Bell right before you came here.
You're going to call me out like that? Okay.
A guy's got to eat, right? Come
That's
on.
right. So, again, not only are we raising money, but we're lifting spirits around here, right? And we're going to be playing some fun Christmas-type songs and bits and parody things today because we're going to have a good time, man. I want this to be a fun experience for the next couple of hours. There's a local band. I think they're out of the northwest part of the United States. They're going viral because they claim that the Christmas song Deck the Halls syncs up perfectly with the Black Sabbath song War Pigs. Now, I'm going to play this for you.
In and of itself sounds ridiculous. I haven't even heard it yet.
But I want you to tell me if you think Deck the Halls syncs up with War Pigs.
Okay.
Allison?
Deck the halls with boughs of holly. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Be jolly. Come on.
Don we now our gay apparel.
Oh, that's perfect.
Right?
Join the ancient Yuletide carol. Oh, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Oh, man. It does. It syncs up perfectly.
I love it.
Again, we're trying to get 10 people to do the 10 by 12 club. Call right now, 833-855-9393, or go to WIBCRadiothon.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9379. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9379. That's 800-575-9379. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
What does the joy of Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
You might not consider yourself a tech expert, but that doesn't mean you can't protect yourself from online scammers with a little help from McAfee Total Protection. Whether it's a fake missed delivery text or an urgent bank alert, these scams can look incredibly convincing. That's where McAfee Total Protection steps in. So go ahead, manage your finances and shop online. McAfee will help keep your device's privacy and identity safer. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
I got a line.
He got a line.
She got a line.
We got 4 lines. Cricket Nation. Cue finger guns. Really easy. Super stress-free. 5G so fast, like blazing fast. Games and memes. You'll have a blast. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. You can get fast 5G across 4 lines. As we discuss, take it from us. We 4 are 1. Cricket Nation.
And only $25 a line. Welcome to more lines. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile. You're on Cricket.
Cricket 5G requires a compatible device and is not available everywhere. Discount varies by line. Fees may apply. Terms and restrictions apply. See cricketwireless.com for details.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A shooting at an Amazon building. Cloudy, 33 degrees on the circle. Your radar's clear. You'll have a low of about 26 tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 3:31. One person has died after a shooting at the Amazon facility in Greenfield today. Jake McDaniel reports the company was temporarily shut down.
Hancock County Police say they're investigating the scene. The Amazon facility said they shut down for now, and when they reopen, they plan to have security who will remain on site to keep everyone safe. Austin Stowe from Amazon says the company, and law enforcement are all teaming up while also figuring out what led up to the shooting. Jake McDaniel, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
The former Marion County Jail is going to be torn down for redevelopment, says City County Councilor Kristen Jones.
My constituents are eager to see the demolition of Jail 1, seeing it as a fresh start to transforming this area.
The demo is going to cost about $4 million in taxpayer funds. Nancy Pelosi's in a hospital in Europe. Fox's Jared Halpern reports.
The former speaker is in Luxembourg with a bipartisan congressional delegation marking the 80th anniversary of the Battle of the Bulge. A spokesperson for Pelosi says she sustained an injury during an official engagement and was admitted to the hospital for evaluation. The statement does not detail the injury sustained or how it happened. Pelosi is 84 years old. She was first elected to the House in 1986, twice serving as Speaker, the only woman to hold that office. Pelosi's office says she is continuing to work and looks forward to returning to the U.S. At the White House, Jared Halpern, Fox News.
You remember the woman who said she was raped by 3 Duke lacrosse players nearly 20 years ago? She's now admitted to lying about the whole thing. Crystal at Mangum admitted to testifying falsely against the students while she was on a podcast today. The charges against the men were dismissed anyways from a lack of evidence in the case. Mangum is currently in prison for second-degree murder from a different case. She stabbed her boyfriend. And you could say, I use football. The coach has a way with words.
Well, I mean, you get what you demand. We run a pretty structured, organized, disciplined program. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win. Google me.
And Kurt Signetti talked the talk and walked the walk this season. I use 11-1. And at the college football playoff for the first time ever, Signetti was named the Coach of the Year last night. You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 3:33.
Hi.
My name is Carter Booker, and I'm a member of Tabernacle Presbyterian Church. I came to TAB over 15 years ago looking for a group of people who took seriously the teachings of Jesus, especially the teaching that we should love our neighbors as ourselves. What did I find? I found a community giving their resources to support a local school, to strengthen the health and well-being of a neighborhood, to mentor and guide young people through athletics, and the list could go on and on. If you believe it is important to love your neighbor, then TAB is the place for you. I'm Carter Booker, and I invite you to come and see for yourself.
Tabernacle Presbyterian Church, 34th Street and Central Avenue in Indianapolis, invites you to worship Sunday morning at 8 or 10 a.m. If you can't make it in person, tune in to Sunday with Tab, Sunday mornings at 6:30 on WIBC, or find us online at tabpres.org.
With traffic at 334, here's Tom Gaines.
Well, still a mess on 465 west side southbound at Washington. Crews are working to clear an earlier overturned semi. 3 left lanes are blocked. Traffic gets by in the far right lane only. Pretty solid still from about I-74. Also building now on 465 north side eastbound. Stop and go from 86th most of the way to Ellisonville. 465 south side westbound. Heavy I-65 over to East Street. 465 east side northbound jams up now from Pendleton Pike to I-69. This report sponsored by Pierce Jewelers of Carmel. Because she's too special for just an average gift, come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare one-of-a-kind fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Tom Gaines. Follow us on X for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
Mostly cloudy skies heading into the afternoon. Few peaks of sun will be possible. Will remain chilly with highs near 35. Cloudy and chilly tonight, lows near 26. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Tara Hastings for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Out of all the reindeers, you know you're the
Yes, the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. Hammer and Nigel broadcasting live on the planned investment stage. Sullivan Hardware, 71st in Keystone. Those donations are rolling in. We're only a half hour into our broadcast. To our and thousands of dollars so far, right, Mel?
This is incredible, you guys.
Coming in, and just a testament to the WIBC audience, the Hammer and Nigel fans, and people that just generally want to celebrate and help out the Salvation Army. It's really, really easy to donate. Very important. We're trying to set records this year, and for me, it's out of all the things the Salvation Army does, between a shelter and addiction and clothing and food, it's about, for me, the kids and making sure they have something under the tree this Christmas as well. So you can call the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393 to donate. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Something else I want to say and acknowledge to the companies that donated to my virtual red kettle.
Yeah.
So we did these red kettles this year, right? You want to explain what that is real quick before we just real quick?
Yeah, so it's just a pre-show fundraiser. You
Yes.
go online to make a donation, and then we take all that virtual kettle money from that and put it into your show.
The Hammerhead one will be acknowledging his sponsors, but I just wanted to thank my sponsors that put $1,000 into my virtual red kettle. Galaxy Concrete Coatings, they came in and last year did a killer job on my garage.
I'm
just
so
put
jealous.
a brand new coating on my garage floor. Thank you to Galaxy Concrete for sticking $1,000 in the virtual red kettle, as well as Window Nation. Again, Hammer and I, both recipients, the benefactors of a great client of ours, Window Nation. They replaced my windows in the front of my house within a day, left my house cleaner than before the install, and my energy prices have gone down ever since. So thank you to Galaxy Concrete and Window Nation for each adding $1,000 to my virtual red kettle, as well as the people, our listeners, that donated as well.
Yes, and Greg from Indianapolis, $1,000. Oh my gosh, we'll get an update soon.
Wow.
Go ahead.
And let's go to the hotline right now and bring on Tommy Piggott, the RNC Strategic Communications Director. Tommy, we're here at a local business in Indianapolis, and it seems like things are going well. There's optimism from the ownership, from the patrons. And I'm wondering, man, are you seeing that nationwide? Are you seeing that optimism from small businesses nationwide following that election?
We really are. I mean, it's incredible how important that election was, about how so quickly we see our country going on a better, more positive trajectory. We see that when we're talking with people across the country. We see that with the new small business survey talking about the optimism that people have, because ultimately, when you're talking about optimism, you're talking about the future, and people are looking towards President Trump's term. They're seeing the fact that he has a plan to bring jobs back to America, to increase real wages, to lower energy prices in half. I mean, he's got the plan to get this done. He's got the team that he's building to help him get there, and small businesses across the country are feeling optimistic about it.
And it's not really just from a business perspective. Nigel and I have been talking about this for a couple of weeks now. I can't believe, like, we're at a point where people are excited to see cabinet members go to work, right? Like, when I was growing up, I don't think I've ever had a moment in my life where, man, I can't wait until we get a new FBI director. I can't wait until we get a new DOJ director. But it's kind of where we're at right now.
I mean, it really is. I think the best imagery of this, if you will, is all the Trump dances you're seeing across the country. I mean, at people's Thanksgiving tables the last Thanksgiving, we saw it in sports events across the country. I mean, people literally breaking out into dances with how happy they are about this stuff. And I think it is about the new feeling in this country, the fact that people know, again, that he has the plan to get this done. So it's not just the economy, like you said, but it's also about making sure we get people in there that are going to help President Trump accomplish his agenda and really start cleaning up Washington, D.C., really start making sure we're working for the people. It should be common sense, and it's great to have some common sense finally back in Washington, D.C. after 4 years of Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, and I think people around the country are feeling that.
And Tommy, you mentioned Donald Trump's agenda. I think the RNC was a big part of that. They had a leadership change. The head of the RNC, I know your co-chair, Laura Trump, has stepped down. Maybe just talk about her job, her role, and how well the RNC performed, and what kind of things they did differently this time around here, like a month and a half out of the election.
Well, the RNC did fantastic with this election. Of course, President Trump was the leader of this movement. So when you're arguing for President Trump, it's an easy argument to make because he has that agenda. He's out there working harder than anybody. But the RNC was right there in support. Our co-chair and our chair said that they had 3 goals this election season. One was unprecedented election integrity program, which we saw with tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of volunteers across the country, a rapid response legal team, legal action in real time to respond to issues. That was the first pillar. The second being that get out the vote operation, working with Team Trump, making sure that we're getting what are called lower propensity voters out to the polls, those voters that maybe don't vote as often. And we saw that across the country with turnout going up for President Trump and really across the country geographically, every single state practically moving towards President Trump. And the third pillar was making sure that we raised the funds necessary to do the first 2. And we saw that with the fundraising. Of course, President Trump was out there working harder than anybody, but the RNC was there in support, making sure that we were raising those money, helping get out the vote, and making sure that we had that election integrity operation. And it all really came together thanks to President Trump, thanks to his agenda, and thanks to millions of Americans across the country stepping up and helping really take this country back.
Tommy Pigott is our guest. He joins us here on the Hammer and Nigel show from Sullivan Hardware and Garden near 71st and Keystone. We're raising money for the Salvation Army. It is our Radiothon. Go to WIBCRadiothon.com or text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make your donation. Tommy, in regards to the upcoming agenda for President Trump, we've been hearing, like here in Indiana, our neighbors to the west, the mayor of Chicago, Brandon Johnson, the governor of Illinois, that fat pig. They've been running their mouth about how they're not going to abide by anything Donald Trump wants to do. What are your thoughts when you hear these liberal governors and mayors try to talk a big game here?
Well, I think the first thought is President Trump's been clear. He's just going to be about enforcing the law. His cabinet members and his team has been clear. It's just about enforcing the law. That should be common sense. So my first thought is it's really a shame that the left has not realized that common sense is the winning the winning point of view of the day. I mean, we should be having enforcing of our laws. We should be having common sense. And I think the second issue is really related to that and saying one of the big, in my mind, deciders of this election was President Trump saying, I'm going to fight for America. I'm going to put America first. And too many on the Democrat side of the aisle saying they wanted to put illegal aliens first. I mean, that's what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did with their policies. And I think, unfortunately, instead of the left saying, you know what, we're going to we're going to put America first. Many on the left are saying, no, we're going to keep on doubling down on putting America last. Not only is that a losing strategy politically, I think it's harmful to this country. I think the American people are going to see that, and they're going to keep on voting accordingly, election after election, just like they did this past election. So this is all about enforcing the law. It's about putting America first, and it's about common sense. And I'm hopeful, and I hope that people, more Democrats than not, realize that common sense is the better way to go. But unfortunately, like those two examples you just gave and other examples across the country, many on the left instead are doubling down on putting America last, and it's a real shame.
He is the RNC Strategic Communications Director, Tommy Pigott. Tommy, awesome stuff as always, and we will talk again next Friday.
Thanks for having me on.
All right, Nige.
Yes.
We have got donations coming in. They are fast, they are furious, and they are helping a lot of people. We've got Kathy in Indianapolis. She is doing the monthly donation here. Look at this, the 26 by 12. How about that? So she's basically kicking in over $300 here. Michael in Indy, he's doing the 20 by 12. So he's going for about $240.
How about Greg, man?
Greg, my man, $1,560.
That's awesome.
And then, of course, all the money that was in your virtual red kettle. Thank you to everybody who went online to WIBC.com or clicked on our social media to kick some cash into that.
Yeah, I still think probably the easiest way, I mean, like if as long as you're not driving, break out your cell phone. Just text. You can text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. Again, the word Hoosier. Just text the word Hoosier to 24365. That's 24365 to raise money here as we're doing the 30th anniversary of WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by the Financial Center.
Looking for last-minute gifts? Shane Company can help, even if you're still planning to propose. We have a wide selection of hand-picked diamonds and colorful gemstones in stock for dream engagement rings. Come discover fine jewelry gifts in every price range, curated by our in-house design team and crafted with care to our high-quality standards. At Shane Company, we'll protect your gifts with our unmatched free lifetime warranty. Visit shaneco.com to find your store's extended hours and the perfect holiday gifts. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Don't show up to that holiday party empty-handed looking for something new and unique. You might want to check out Barkeep Vodka. If you haven't tried Barkeep yet, you're missing out. It's the cleanest vodka ever. They use a new compression filtering process. It removes all the bite and burn and aftertaste, and it's local. And a better value than most other top-shelf vodkas.
If a better vodka at a lower price isn't enough, switch to Barkeep. It's made in Indy, distilled with corn from Indiana farmers. This is good stuff. Pick up a bottle anywhere. Spirits are sold. BarkeepVodka.com.
Breathe in the wonder and joy of Christmas, where the extraordinary often shines through the ordinary moments, through kindness, care, and compassion. At Franciscan Health, we provide care rooted in faith, love, and dignity, and believe life is a gift and every moment is extraordinary. So take a breath and give thanks as we celebrate the birth of our Savior, Jesus Christ. Merry Christmas. Franciscan Health. Love your extraordinary life.
David was in big trouble with the IRS.
At first, I didn't owe that much, but after this year, it was out of control.
Then David called Get a Tax Lawyer.
Right away, they were like, oh yeah, looks like you're qualified to save.
Get a Tax Lawyer went to work.
Should have called way sooner.
Get a Tax Lawyer has helped thousands like David fight the IRS and get a fresh start.
Call 800-745-3070. That's 800-745-3070.
Tune in to the Absolute Retirement Planning Show.
When retirement comes about, we're now relying on what we have saved to meet those needs.
Sundays at 9 a.m. right here on 93 WIBC.
Trusted steel power in the palm of your hand. This holiday season, save $30 on the GTA 26 handheld garden pruner. Now just $149.99. Check off a gift from the top of their wish list and make trimming tree limbs a breeze with a lightweight design and 4-inch cutting bar. Visit your local Steel dealer today or shop online at steelusa.com. Was $179.99 MSRP. Includes battery and charger. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
The holiday season is here, and your shopping begins and ends at Premier Arms in Brownsburg. 3754 South Green Street, PremierArms.com. You've got the firearms with Premier Arms, the accessories, all at fantastic prices, new and used firearms, and of course, PA Jewelers, the jewelry store inside Premier Arms with the one-of-a-kind jewelry selection, the diamonds, the gold, the silver, the gemstones, everything you want this Christmas season. Get a gift card today to Premier Arms. It is the gift that they will love this holiday season. PremierArms.com.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says, I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Addiction. It's hard on those who struggle with it, but those who love the addict need support too. Matt Baer and Ryan Hedrick provide help and hope with Supporting Sobriety. Subscribe wherever you get your podcasts and on WIBC.com.
All right, Matt Baer is back in the WIBC Traffic Center.
Yeah, Hammer, what a rush hour we walked into. Looks like the west side crash southbound 465 after Rockville Road. 4 of the 5 lanes are blocked. You can get by in the right lane. Traffic is stopped back to West 38th Street. That is a 70-minute delay. East side Lawrence crash northbound 465 after Penn Pike. Right lane closed. Traffic is stopped back to I-70. Inbound 65 stopped MLK to Meridian Penn. Southbound 6570 stop and go traffic from the north split down to Fletcher Avenue at a crash on the west side. Ronald Reagan Parkway at Rockville Road. Traffic sponsored by Honda of Fishers. Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at HondaofFishers.com. That's HondaofFishers.com. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Special thank you to the Randall Family Foundation.
Yes.
They are our giving partner this hour here at the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center. Thank you to Randall Family Foundation for their generous support, and they're matching donations this hour up to $5,000.
Great.
So
That's
you've got
incredible.
about 10 minutes to get those donations in to have it matched.
We've raised a lot this hour.
We have. We're rolling, baby. Real quick, 35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. Nige, you got a special guest.
Yeah, Major Michael Thomas, longtime officer at Fountain Square for the Salvation Army. You've been there for about 10 years. Major Thomas, thank you for joining us today. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
What's your exact role, though, over there at Fountain Square?
I'm the officer for the Fountain Square and Johnson County, so I have both operations that we are responsible for.
Let me ask you something about the how important are to the Salvation Army are the classic, iconic red kettles that we still see everywhere. Somebody ringing a bell, anybody that can, put a quarter in there to a $20 bill to however much. The red kettles are still an integral part of the Salvation Army and the money they raise.
They are. I think the assumption is that it just helps at Christmas time, but that money helps throughout the year. For our myriad of needs, from disaster services to pantry assistance, to utility assistance, you name it. The Salvation Army's there on the front line, and a lot of it begins at that red kettle. When that change goes in, change comes out. That's the way we like to see it.
And I love all of these donations coming in. Like you guys say, every little bit helps. I just got a note from Mel. Jonathan from Columbus, he gave $1,000 in memory of his son, Jacob, who he lost 3 years ago due to fentanyl. My heart aches for you, Jonathan. I, too, have a son named Jacob, and his memory lives on with this donation. God bless you, your family, and thank you for this $1,000.
Major, somebody listening to us right now that thinks that they might be in trouble, they don't know where to go, or maybe they even have a job but don't think they could get help. They don't have time. I'm sure you've run into all sorts of situations when we're talking about addicts and some of the excuses they use not to seek help. What would you say to somebody like that?
I mean, we do run into this situation quite a bit, and it's true that a lot of people, especially if it's their first time needing help, have a hard time asking. And sometimes it's a matter of finding them as well. Just letting them know that we're there for them, just letting them know that we're there to support them. I kind of look at it this way. I mean, we can go out and to help somebody. We can tell them about Jesus. It's a whole other thing to show them Jesus. And that's what the Salvation Army is about. And the fact that we do these services, we provide these opportunities, but it means it's a practical way of expressing our Christianity.
And service is with an S. That's the important thing here, because so many people, they have different problems in their life. But the folks at the Salvation Army, you guys do so much for so many different people, whether it's substance abuse, whether it's domestic abuse. Maybe you don't know where your next meal's going to come from. You don't have a roof over your head on a freezing cold night. All of that stuff, it's all done with the Salvation Army.
It is. And not only that, is we have gym programs for youth. They can come in and play basketball. I mean, just those opportunities, those summer day camps. I found Jesus at a summer camp at a Salvation Army when I was 10, 11 years old. I mean, those are the opportunities that the Salvation Army is offering.
So not only have you been an officer for the past 10 years, but you were affected. You were a recipient of the services of the Salvation Army.
Right. And in fact, my wife and I met at a Salvation Army training college in Chicago, Illinois, but she came in because of those youth programs that the Salvation Army offers.
Somebody's in trouble, somebody listening right now. How easy is it or difficult is it is it just a matter of, you happen to be wandering around Fountain Square? Can you just knock on the door and walk in?
Our hours from 10 to 6, they can come in. And if we can't offer the services, we're certainly going to help them find the services that are available. We are partners in a community, and we will work with whatever means possible to make sure that people get the assistance that they need.
Volunteers an important part of your...
Volunteers are vitally important. I have a small staff, but I have an army of volunteers.
Major Michael Thomas, officer at Fountain Square Corps for more than 10 years. Thank you so much, not only for coming by and talking to us, but for doing what you do and helping the community. It really makes a difference.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
All right, Mel, what's going on? I see you've got that Joker-like grin on your face. That tells me it's good news.
I just looked up at the Smith Family Tote Board, and Eddie from McCordsville from Fikes Pest Control gave $500. He says, love you guys all,
Thank you,
except
Eddie.
Rob.
See? He viewed Rob as a pest, and that's why he made that donation.
So keep up the great work, gentlemen.
You got 5 minutes left to have this donation matched. Please call right now, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, or online, WIBCRadiothon.com. Text the word Hoosier to 24365. We're coming right back.
Your business needs a network it can count on.
Power's out.
Comcast Business has you covered with Wi-Fi backup to help keep your business up and running, even when your power goes out.
Everybody in the warehouse good?
Lights are out, but the Wi-Fi's up. Let's power on.
It's from the company with 99.9% network reliability.
Break room, you good?
Can't microwave my burrito, but Wi-Fi's fine. Let's power on.
Power on with the leader in connectivity, Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Learn how to get Comcast Business Internet, Security Edge, and Wi-Fi backup for $59 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement when you add Comcast Business Mobile Unlimited. Plus, for a limited time, find out how to get an $800 holiday bonus prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Don't wait. Call or go online to ComcastBusiness.com today. Ends 12/15/24. Restrictions apply. New customers only with 300 megabit per second internet, Security Edge, and Connection Pro. EcoBill and auto pay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra and subject to change.
Hello, this is Don Steffi, Executive Director for the Indianapolis Ballet. 'Tis the season, is it not? Or is it nut? The Nutcracker, a family tradition brought to life by your Indianapolis Ballet. December 19 through the 22nd at the Murat Theater Old National Center. Don't miss this delightful classic for the whole family to enjoy. Brilliant and festive dancing, colorful sets and costumes, Tchaikovsky's beautiful music, and a whole lot more. Indianapolis Ballet's The Nutcracker. Tickets at indieballet.org.
Nobody cares for you like family. Family Heating and Air.
Hey, this is Malia. We often get asked when is the best time to buy, and the answer is today, not tomorrow. With rising utility costs, rising product costs, and missed opportunity costs, which you could be saving with a high-efficiency system. Give us a call today to schedule your free in-depth estimate, 317-577-8077.
Family Heating and Air is your trusted local independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
What is 988?
It's a free 24-hour suicide and crisis lifeline.
With trained crisis specialists offering a listening ear.
For anyone experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis.
Or thoughts of suicide. Specialists have your best interest in mind.
And can connect you to helpful resources.
If you're experiencing a crisis, call or text the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. It's someone who gets you.
And it's a way forward.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Still rushing to finish your holiday shopping? Don't worry, we've got you covered. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Earrings, bracelets, pendants, and more. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. But don't wait. This is your final opportunity to find the perfect gift at the best value before the holidays. Plus special designer appearances. Visit us during extended holiday hours or shop online and pick up in store. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at diamondsdirect.com.
We all come together and stand together to serve our veterans. We invest in the latest technology.
We take the time to train the next generation of doctors and nurses. We work together to make sure we heal their bodies and their minds.
This is our mission. More than 300,000 of us working as one, together with families and loved ones. No matter where they live in this country, we'll be there.
We stand strong, united. Stand with us in caring for our veterans.
Coming up in 2 minutes, Marion County's prosecutor explains charges for a 19-year-old. The logos for when the Final Four comes to Indy in 2 years have been unveiled. And now Purdue researchers are learning how to get the most out of bees. Those stories coming up after Fox News Radio from the Technology Recycler Studios. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 4 o'clock.
More federal resources on the drone front. Lisa Brady, Fox News. A White House official just confirming they are sending equipment and personnel to New Jersey, where the governor has written to President Biden asking for more help trying to identify drones after weeks of sightings, which have since been reported in more states, including New York, Maryland, Connecticut, and California, even as the federal government continues to say there's no evidence of any public safety threat.
I'm not going to lie to you or to the American people, and I'm not going to say we know something when we don't.
And National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby tells Fox News,
we would never, ever stoop to think that an American citizen was crazy or nuts because of what they're seeing and what they're documenting. We're taking that imagery seriously, and we're doing the best we can to analyze it, and we encourage people to come forward if they have additional sightings and imagery.
Some members of Congress say local and state lawmakers should have the authority and the tools to identify and counter drones. The probe of a healthcare executive's murder in New York City gets more information from San Francisco.
Days before Luigi Mangioni's arrest, San Francisco police contacted the FBI to say they recognized the suspect from a missing persons report filed by his mother. Kathleen Mangione telling San Francisco officials she last spoke with her son in July. The 26-year-old is being held without bail on firearms and other charges in Pennsylvania.
Fox's Kristen Goodwin. Mangione is fighting extradition to New York to face a murder charge for the death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. His defense attorney arguing prosecutors haven't proven Mangione was in New York on the day of the murder. The CEO of United Healthcare's parent company writing a New York Times opinion piece that the healthcare system doesn't work as well as it should and that they want to help make it better, but that no employees should have to fear for their and their loved ones' safety. A mixed finish on Wall Street. The Dow down 86 points, but the NASDAQ finishes higher. America is listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
The parties weren't even legal. Cloudy, 33 degrees downtown. Your radar is clear. Tonight's low down to the mid-20s. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 4:02. 19-year-old Jalen Helm is who's facing multiple felony charges for organizing several illegal parties in Indianapolis last year.
All of this kind of originated is because a young person tragically lost their life at one of these parties.
Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears is referring to the fact that 16-year-old Kayland Washington had died at a Halloween party in October in 2023. Among other things, Helm is accused of using stolen credit card info and not having the proper permit required to host any of these events within the law. A man was shot and killed outside of an Amazon warehouse in Greenfield this morning. The Hancock County Sheriff's Department says it happened just before 2 a.m. near the Marion County line. The suspect was taken into custody without any problems with police, but has not been identified yet. The whole thing remains under investigation. The logos for the 2026 NCAA Men's Final Four were unveiled today.
Well, no matter what teams are playing for the championships in 2026, these logos will serve to unite all teams and student athletes.
Senior NCAA Vice President Dan Gaffett says they have iconic elements and vibrant colors that represent both Indianapolis and the entire state of Indiana. And some bees live in organized colonies with specific roles. Ryan Hedrick explains what researchers are discovering about a different kind of bee.
Unlike their Western counterparts, Australian sting bees don't sting, which makes them safer to study. Nick Shallows, a material engineering professor at Purdue University of Indianapolis, he says another interesting thing is Australian sting bees build their combs in spiral or tubular shapes.
They're always building together. They're always actually working as a team to communicate to their antenna.
Researchers have taken an interest in the Australian sting bees because of their teamwork and social structure. Ryan Hedrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
You're 1 minute away from traffic and weather. It's 4:04.
It's a bully that will not let up until you do something about it. And the worst part is that the bullying happens when you're at your most vulnerable. You might as well have your hands tied behind your back while that bully puts one hand over your mouth and pinches your nose with the other. He'll let up, let you catch your breath, and then he'll do it again. Sleep apnea is a bully. Not long ago, we heard our friend John tell you about how his bully was stopping his breathing in his sleep over 145 times an hour. Think about what that can do to your body's organs. It's no wonder that the snowball effects of long-term obstructive sleep apnea are heart disease, stroke, even depression and anxiety. But this problem is solvable, and we have solutions, and you'll be surprised at how simple they are.
To date, Advent has solved over 40,000 breathing triangle problems. It's time to put that bully in his place. Go to adventknows.com to schedule your appointment, because Advent knows. When you breathe well, you live better. AdventKnows.com. Results may vary.
The traffic on the 5s at 4:05. Welcome back, Matt Bear.
Good to be here, Harrison. West side crash. Clear that road semi southbound 465 after US 36. All lanes will be open if they aren't already once the crews clean up the maintenance zones. But right now, that crash did clear. Traffic is still stopped, however, from West 46th Street down to West 10th Street. Is going to take a minute for everything to clear out. Crash clear on the east side, northbound 465 after Penn Pike. Still stop and go from 70 up to 75th. Inbound 65 dragging big time from 38th Kessler to the north split. That's a delay of 25 minutes. And it continues from the north split down to Fletcher. Eastbound 70 stop and go from Tibbs into the south split in a crash on the south side, westbound 465 at 31. Traffic sponsored by Honda of Fishers. Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at hondaoffishers.com. That's hondaoffishers.com. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And your forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This Friday night, we're looking at partly cloudy skies and a low temperature around 25 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. To most of tomorrow, just going to be cloudy, but showers move in as we move towards tomorrow night. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Drew Narcitus for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it!
My name is Nigel. Jason Hammer right over there. It's an honor and a privilege to be broadcasting for the 30th anniversary WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. We are live at Sullivan Hardware and Garden, 71st and Keystone Hammer. WIBCRadiothon.com to donate, or 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. Again, one more time, 833-855-9393. And we have a special guest on the hotline.
Our giving a partner for this hour, Fritz and Fishers. And on the hotline, Fritz himself, Fritz Kreutzinger. Did I get that right? Like Detroit, Fritz Kreutzinger?
Absolutely. Thank you very much.
Oh, man, thank you for joining us here, and thank you for partnering with this awesome event where we are trying to raise money to help a lot of Hoosiers in need. Fritz, before we talk about the business and, everything like that, what's going on in Fishers, why did you decide to partner with the Salvation Army and WIBC for this Radiothon?
We just know that the Salvation Army is just a a good organization, and we've always supported them in the past. And when we had the opportunity to join in with this event, it just made sense.
And we're helping a lot of families here today, Fritz, and just kind of knowing a little bit about your background. I know family is something that's really important to you, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, we've been up here in the Fishers area for over 42 years, and my son and I are both involved in the automobile business. And we just try and I'd be silly to say that treat people like family, but we have a lot of repeat business, and we just try and do a good job for our customers and try and help out wherever we're able to in the community.
FritzInFishers.com. We're speaking with Fritz Kreuziger of Fritz in Fishers. And I tell me about the industry that you've been working in for decades now. Just a little overall about the ebbs and flows, the highs and lows. I feel like maybe prices might be starting to come down. My wife and I recently did purchase a used vehicle. Tell me about your business specifically and what sets it apart and the industry in general right now.
Well, it's a constant challenge. It seems as the new car business flows, so does the used car business, and only because that's the source of used cars is trade-ins and whatnot. It's been a little challenging. There's more dealers than there's been in the past, used car dealers, that is, and inventory is a little tougher to get than it has been in the past. But the key to the whole thing, obviously, is customer satisfaction and providing a good product. I don't want to say it's that simple, but it really is. You just have to start with whatever you think is going to be a dependable piece of inventory and make sure it's right when you deliver it to the customer. And that's what we try and do. But there's a little shortage of cars. I don't know that prices are necessarily going down, but I think that there's just not as many around as there has been in the past. But market's still good. People need them. New car prices are high as they've ever been, and we just try and fit in wherever we're able to with the cars that we're able to find. And we try and get as many new car trades directly from the dealerships instead of buying from auctions. But sometimes that has to be the case. There's so many vehicles that are sold online anymore through auctions. But we try and do our purchases directly from the dealers.
And do you have much competition? Because I'm fascinated with some of these. Like, I would never go to one of these like online dealerships where you kind of just pick it out and they drop it off at the front of your house. I would much rather go and deal with, FritzInFishers.com, for example, and your person one-on-one interaction with customers and salesmen. Do you have are these online things that just kind of you pick it out and they drop it off at your house? Is that something you're in competition with, or is it, like you said, more dealerships and more used cars places around the city?
Well, it's a little bit of both. The thing about online is customers can shop from their front porch or from their living room or from their couch. I think the key there is if you buy online, goes back to reputation. Yeah. If you do reviews, how are the reviews for the dealership? We ship cars in the Midwest. We've shipped them to Europe. We've shipped them at multiple places, and it's just kind of the way it is. It creates a level playing field because everybody can go online and find something for a particular vehicle. It's not like it used to be in the old days when, Saturday was car shopping day,
But maybe I'm old school, Fritz, but I'm just saying I'd rather deal with somebody face-to-face and actually take a test drive in the actual car rather than just point my finger and say, oh, I'll take that one and just drop it off. That doesn't...
I'm in your corner. I agree 100%. It's just... If you would have told me 10 years ago that you were going to sell cars without having people look at them, I thought there's absolutely no way. That's not possible. But it happens for us. The bulk of our business is people that come in and repeat business. And,
sure.
And, whether it's, sell it. We had an opportunity the other day. We sold a car to a customer who was purchasing it for his grandson. So it actually was a third-generation sale, which we was found, enjoyable. And that to me is the fun of being in the business is, doing it to where, somebody does come back again and again and again. It makes me feel like somewhere in the last 42 years we've done something right. And being in the car business, and particularly the used car business, it's imperative to have good reputation. And that's what we've always tried to perform and do. And we've luckily been in Fishers, and Fishers has grown around us. I would have never thought that we would have been in the middle of a major metropolitan city when we came up here in the late 70s, but that's the kind of way it's evolved, and we're lucky to be here.
So you are matching donations up to $5,000 this hour. So if somebody calls and makes a donation right now to the WIBC Salvation Army Radiothon, that donation gets doubled up to $5,000 thanks to the fine folks at Fritz and Fishers.
That's great.
One more time here, Fritz, before we let you go, tell us where you're located at and all that good stuff.
Well, obviously we're at fritzinfishers.com, FRITZINFISHERS.com. We're located at 8599 East 116th Street, which is right in downtown Fishers by the trail that's down here in the municipal complex. Also have a lot up on Indiana 32 between Westfield and Noblesville by Mill Creek Road. But you can call us. We can try and relay any information over the phone. 317-842-2228 or online, fritzinfishers.com. And, feel free to call me personally if you need to. I'm usually around the stores and try and help out in any way, shape, or form I can. But if not, we've had my son's here. We've got salespeople that have been here for, 10, 15 years, and they'll be more than happy to take care of anybody or answer any questions. We also provide indirect financing through all the major lenders, so we can help out there too. And if you just call for questions, we'll be happy to help you through it, in any way, shape, or form we can.
Fritz, you ever yell at your son a little bit just to remind him who the real boss is? You ever go just full Bob Knight on him once in a while?
It's the toughest thing being a dad and working with, everybody wants their son to never make a mistake or their daughter to make a mistake. I think the best thing for me to do is sometimes stay away from him, but I hug him and tell him I love him and pat him on the back. It's just part of the deal, It's just part of the deal.
Awesome. Fritz Kreutzinger from Fritz and Fishers. Check him out, fritzinfishers.com. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us, and thank you for matching these donations this hour.
It's our pleasure. Thank you very much.
How awesome is that? Matching donations up to $5,000 this hour. fritzinfishers.com, used car dealership. And well, let's get the donations rolling in, Hammer. You can call the Urgent Care Indy phone bank at 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. And that's not the only way to donate either.
No, you can text the word Hoosier to 24365. You can remember that, right? 24365, because that is how much the Salvation Army is available for help. Any day, any time of night, all year, 24365. Text the word Hoosier. And look, I get it. Money can be tight, but you can break down your payment in a month-by-month way so it's more affordable for you. So we got a lot of ways you can donate. Let's get these phones rocking and rolling. And right now, let's take a look at what's happening in the traffic center.
All right, Hammer, looking at southbound 465, that rolled semi on the west side cleared at US 36, still stopped. Back to West 46th Street, and that's a pretty good delay right now if you're stuck in traffic, but the front of the line is clearing out, so please be patient if you can. East side Lawrence, northbound 465 jammed up from an earlier crash. This is I-70 up to 75th. Inbound 65 stop and go from 38th Street, Kessler Boulevard down to the north split. Delay continues to the south split. Eastbound 70 slow to downtown. downtown from Belmont. South side, eastbound 465, stop and go. 70 past Man Road, and westbound 465, stop and go. Traffic on the south side, 65 to 31. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. Got some folks to thank here, Nige.
Yes.
Chip from Indy gave in honor of Jim and Betty. Thank you, Chip. We mentioned earlier, Jonathan from Columbus gave $1,000 in memory of his son, Jacob, who he lost 3 years ago due to fentanyl. And Jared from Indy gave $250 in honor of the Ponderosa in Beech Grove not being there anymore. Jared, my man, thank you so much.
Incredible, and I want to say hello and thank you to David from Columbus, gave $50 in memory of his daughter, Caitlin, who we lost in 2021. Thank you so much, David. I know this time of year must be pretty hard for you, but it's people like that that are selfless, that still give in spite of things that have happened to them personally. That's kind of the Hoosier way. That is Hoosier hospitality, as Matt Bear said earlier this afternoon when he was broadcasting here with Ryan Hedrick.
Sherry and Anderson, $312. Thank you so much. And again, you could break down your payments in monthly increments. You could do it as little as $10. You can go up to 20. If you've been really blessed, you can make it 100. You can break it down month by month. Get all the information. Get all the ways to donate. WIBCRadiothon.com.
Hey, I have Window Nation windows. Best decision I ever made. Window Nation came in within a day and replaced the entire front part of my house, all new windows, left my place cleaner than before the install. Haven't had any problems. My energy bills have gone down. By the way, industry experts say heating costs going to go up again this winter, up to 23%. Time for new windows from Window Nation. End of year sale going on. 50% off all windows and an additional 10% off.
Window Nation has the best staff. The average installer has over 16 years of experience, and when they come to your house, they measure multiple times before they cut, they get in, and they get out. I know this because I've seen it. I'm a customer, and with this deal right now, you should be a customer. The big, bad, awesome end-of-the-year sale, 50% off all styles, plus 0% interest for 72 months. And if that's not enough, how about an additional 10% off? 866-90-NATION or go to windownation.com. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Christmas mean to you? A gift? Time with family? Decorations and traditions? At Shepherd Community, the joy of Christmas is learning to read, feeling safe and loved, finding a stable job, and having a community that cares. Shepherd gives its neighbors gifts of joy and hope for a brighter future. You can give the joy of Christmas to neighbors living in poverty, not just at the holidays, but all year long. Visit caringatchristmas.org/give. That's caringatchristmas.org/give.
Joyner Homes has been building truly custom homes in Central Indiana for 18 years. They can build anywhere that you can bring a builder or on your own private lot. They make it easy to build your dream home with an in-house team of architecture and design specialists. First step? Visit joinerhomes.com. Check out floor plans, pricing, locations. You can even start from scratch. The design studio is where you pick out all the fun stuff, all the coolest stuff in one spot. And they're with you every step to ensure you stay on budget. That's joinerhomes.com.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
There's a lot on the line in a divorce. Your home, savings, retirement, maybe even kids. So when you find yourself facing divorce and the unexpected directions it can take, you really need a partner you can count on. I'm Rick Julius, a partner at Cordell & Cordell. We're committed to helping protect your personal interests and the life you've built. Don't let divorce take more than it has to. Talk to us today.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Indianapolis area attorneys. 101 West Ohio Street, Suite 1250, Indianapolis, Indiana 46204.
Great holiday savings all month at Tom Roush Lincoln. And during the Lincoln Wish List sales event, select 2024 Lincoln Navigators now $12,000 off and get 0% for 60 months. And all these great deals include the Lincoln Conquest Trade Assist. And don't you forget, all Lincolns come with complimentary pickup and delivery service. So get some of those holiday savings right now at Tom Roush Lincoln in Fishers.
Navigator MSRP 105,845. Subject to credit approval. See dealer for complete offer details.
Can you hear me?
So can your customers. Get your message heard. Text business to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1. She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour on 93 WIBC, powered by Pierce Jewelers and Carmel, designers of fine custom jewelry.
Hammer and Nigel presents
It depends upon what the meaning of the word is.
Is this anything?
All right, let's rock and roll.
Yeah, first, before we get to Is This Anything, it is the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army presented by Financial Center. It's really, really easy and really important that you donate today. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Hammer and I broadcasting live. Sullivan Hardware, 71st and Keystone on the planned investment stage. And again, it's really important you donate, not only because it benefits the Salvation Army, but we really, really want to outraise more than Kendall and Casey did during their 4 hours.
Oh my God!
What do we have to beat for?
So they raised $51,000 during their
Is that right, Mel?
That is correct.
I thought it was like 40. It ended up. Well, that's still pretty good.
Well, remember they had an extra hour, right? Normally they're only on 3 hours, but they got a 4th hour today. So it's apples to apples comparisons with you guys.
Oh boy!
So they raised $51,000. So what we're challenging everyone to do, if Rob Kendall has ever gotten on your nerves at any point, you have to make a donation right now. 833-855-9393.
Come on.
You can text the word Hoosier to 24365 or go online to WIBCRadiothon.com. Listen, my voice is given out. I am here. I am not losing to Rob Kendall, right? The way that I plan to do this show today, it's going to be like Jordan's flu game. I am not losing. We are not losing this game to Rob Kendall, despite the fact I might not be able to talk later on.
Incredible donations still coming in, though. I mean, look at that tote board.
Yes.
Our pal Fritz in Fishers, used car dealership.
Yes.
Just matched this hour.
Oh, man.
Wow.
That's a big number.
$5,000.
Get those donations in and get the match.
Please.
All right, Nige, is this anything? A guy in Massachusetts tried to hide from the police on Tuesday by jumping down someone's chimney, going full Santa Claus here.
Does that ever work?
Works for Santa, but not for this guy in Massachusetts. Firefighters had to destroy the chimney to get him out. He's facing charges for drugs and outstanding warrants.
Yeah.
Here's body cam footage of the police finding out this moron is in the chimney and the firefighters trying to get him out.
Hey, he's on the roof. Get down here. Show your hands or I'm going to come up there and grab you. A guy went down. Yeah, he went down the chimney. He's in the chimney? You're an idiot. Get up. Show us your hands. Show us your hands. Are you stuck?
Rob. Yeah. You can breathe fine, all right? Can you breathe fine?
His hip.
And you can't. Scoot straight up.
Those cops.
There you go.
Those cops in Massachusetts, and you hear him, he goes, once he jumped in the chimney, oh, you're an idiot. That's the one thing the cops didn't want to see. They're chasing this guy. He's up on the roof. And what does the guy think? He's all of a sudden, he's going to go down the chimney and the cops are just going to forget about him? Oh, you're an idiot. That was my favorite part of that clip. Yeah, that's something for sure.
Even more criminal stuff.
More?
A New Mexico man was arrested after calling police, throwing rocks at them, and then begging to be arrested. Here's the interaction between Curtis and some officers.
Do you need help with something? Why do you want to get arrested?
Why does he end up getting arrested?
I have this subject out here throwing rocks at me, saying that he wants to get arrested. So why do you want to go to jail?
I just do. Wasting all of our time and resources, man, so you can get a fun experience.
Yeah, that's something. It's a guy that apparently, look, in jail, at least you get 3 squares a day, warm bed. I don't know how private the bathrooms are.
I've been told that they're not.
You see some of those cells where it's just a stainless steel toilet and a tube and a bunk bed.
Although, to be fair, it's like going to a bathroom in Broad Ripple. There's no door. You're lucky if there's paper and 3 people are watching you poo.
First of all, I don't ever think I've actually ever used a facility after 3 o'clock in the morning coming out of the bars at Broad Ripple.
Does the alley count as a facility?
Right.
We've got a prize this hour. Anybody that makes a donation this hour, number one, there's a chance it's going to get matched by our good friend Fritz. And number 2, you get put in the mix for a $50 gift card from Hoagies and Hops. Our pal Christina over at Hoagies and Hops.
Love her.
Oh, that food is so good. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on. So get the donation in so it gets matched. Get your donation in so you can be in the mix for the gift card and get your donation in to spite Rob Kendall. 833-855-9393. 8, Larry Bird. 8, Junior Seau. Dwight Freeney. 833-855-9393.
Do not show up empty-handed to that holiday party. Get a bottle of Barkeep vodka. It's local. These guys truly have made a better product than the big top-shelf vodka brands. It is the smoothest vodka we've ever tasted. Again, just a better value than almost all the other top-shelf vodkas.
Barkeep vodka is made in Indiana, distilled with corn from Indiana farmers. It's a top-shelf vodka, but it's sold at a low price. Pick up a bottle at grocery stores, liquor stores, or go to barkeepvodka.com.
Lovebirds, you're in for a treat. With your holiday proposal just around the corner, Shane Company is here to help you create your dream engagement ring. This is your moment. Let's make it magical. Through 4 generations as a family business, we've helped tons of couples find a beautiful engagement ring for a price that works with their budget. We've always sourced diamonds directly, cut out the middleman, and passed the savings on to you. At Shane Company, we have the widest selection of ring settings and center stones, in stock and ready to compare side by side. It's so easy. Choose a look that brings your vision to life. From classic styles to modern designs, we have them all. Then pick out a natural or lab-grown diamond, a sapphire in your favorite color, or a vibrant gemstone like ruby or amethyst. With our everyday competitive prices and free lifetime warranty, your forever after is safe with us. Visit shaneco.com and come see us in store. We've got your dream ring and fine jewelry gifts for everyone on your list. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
We don't often talk about grief during the Christmas season, and yet Christmas can bring up memories that evoke pain and heartache because of the loss of a loved one. Hi, this is Pastor Micah Beckwith, and our Blue Christmas experience at Life Church is designed to give you a space to remember, to ponder, and to feel. If you're searching for healing this Christmas season, come to one of our Blue Christmas experiences and find a new freedom and joy during the holidays. Go to lcbluechristmas.com for times and locations.
Big Joe here for your independent American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer, B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical. This holiday season, if you need them, they'll be there. bplusw.com or 317-243-3581. For all your heating, plumbing, and electrical needs, B&W has served Indianapolis since 1961. 243-3581. That's 243-3581. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year from your friends at B&W HVAC Plumbing and Electrical, your American Standard dealer serving Central Indiana.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
He put the whole thing together. Mostly cloudy and 33 degrees over the monument. No rain to worry about when you check the radar. Lows are going to be in the mid-20s tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 4:32. Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says it was Jalen Helm who would organize, promote, and host parties while supplying alcohol to minors in Indianapolis.
There's just no concern for kind of how this was going to be a dangerous combination of guns and drugs and alcohol and young people, and that this was putting a ton of people in danger.
And a teenager, Kaylin Washington, wound up being killed at one of those parties. It was a Halloween party of last year. Mears says that's part of the reason why Helm is charged with reckless homicide, along with several other criminal counts. Donald Trump's cabinet picks are expected to show up on Capitol Hill the next couple of days.
RFK Jr. is going to be facing some pretty tough questions on the Hill next week about his policy stances. All of the nominees right now head into next week without any public no's on the scoreboard, although there are some that are going to face some pretty tough hearings ahead. Meanwhile, the source tells Fox News as Trump is taking his defense secretary nominee, Pete Hegseth, to the Army-Navy game tomorrow. Trump has also invited the man he was considering replacing Pete with, that is Florida Governor Ron DeSantis.
Fox's Aisha Hasni reporting. The woman who said that she was raped by 3 Duke lacrosse players nearly 20 years ago has admitted to lying about the whole thing. Crystal Mangum said that she testified falsely against the students while she was on a podcast earlier today. The charges against the men wound up being dismissed because of a lack of evidence in the case. Mangum's currently in prison for second-degree murder. That's from a different case where she stabbed her boyfriend. The logos for the 2026 NCAA Men's Final Four were unveiled this morning. John Herrick reports.
They have what senior NCAA Vice President Dan Gavitt calls iconic elements and vibrant colors that represent Indianapolis and the state of Indiana.
Well, no matter what teams are playing for the championships in 2026, these logos will serve to unite all teams and student athletes.
He says they're inspired by Indiana sunsets, as well as the design paying tribute to the logos and the apparel of the 1990s basketball era, as well as the center court at Market Square Arena, which is where Indianapolis held their first Final Four in 1980. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
And at the closing bell, the Dow was down by 86 points, finishing at 43,828. The Nasdaq was up by 23 to 19,926. Back to the red, though. The S&P 500 down not by much, by less than a point. It closes the week at 6,051. Traffic and weather in 60 seconds. It's 4:34.
The holidays are a time for reflection on what matters most and the relationships that make life meaningful. At Trajan Wealth, we're proud to be a trusted partner for many of you on your financial journey. Whether you're planning for tomorrow or looking to build a legacy, we believe in doing what's right every time. As a veteran-owned company, I know trust isn't given. It's earned through honesty, integrity, and a commitment to putting our clients' needs first. For those of you that have heard my commercials for years but haven't yet called, know that most of our clients come to us from other financial advisors. You know you deserve more from your financial advisor. Our team, who have the hearts of teachers, are standing by for that second opinion. I promise we won't waste your time. This is more than our duty. It's our passion. So this holiday season, let us help you unwrap the gift of Trajan Wealth. Call Trajan today at 317-480-4040.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
The traffic at 4:35. What's going on, Matt Bear?
Harrison, I'm looking at the northwest side, northbound 65 to Lafayette Road. There's a stalled semi on the very right part of the exit ramp. Ramp is open. It is partially blocked. Fisher, southbound 69 is State Road 37. That's a stall, and it's blocking the center lane. Stop-and-go traffic back to 126th Street. Looking at the east side, northbound 465 jammed up from 70 up to Fall Creek. 46-minute delay. Inbound 65 stopped. 38th Kessler down to the north split. 33-minute delay. Eastbound 70. Stop-and-go traffic from Belmont into the south split. South side. Westbound 465 slows. 65 to 31. Eastbound 465 slow. Roll-off 70 over to Man. Traffic sponsored by Honda of Fishers. Happy Honda Days. Visit Honda of Fishers now for great deals on new and used Hondas. Visit them in person or online at HondaOfFishers.com. That's HondaOfFishers.com. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This Friday night, we're looking at partly cloudy skies and a low temperature around 25 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. To most of tomorrow, just going to be cloudy, but showers move in as you move towards tomorrow night. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Drew Narcitus for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
My name's DMC with the mic in my hand, and I'm chilling and cooling just like a snowman.
to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
My name is Nigel. This is Hammer broadcasting live. Sullivan Hardware, 71st and Keystone for the 30th anniversary of WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army. Presented by Financial Center. We are raising money. You can donate online, WIBCRadiothon.com, WIBCRadiothon.com. That is not the only way. We'll get you some more numbers and how you could donate in just a minute. We'll kick it over to Mel McMahon, an integral part of what we do here over the 36-hour period. Mel, let's go to the Smith Valley Tote Board. What did I say? Smith Valley?
Smith Valley.
Is that the is
You're
that the
so
ranch?
fat, you're talking about ranch. You fat bastard, you're talking about ranch.
Smith Valley.
Second person to do that today. It's
Smith
okay.
Valley Ranch. The Smith Valley Tote Board.
Tell me you're a grossly obese without telling me you're grossly
It's
obese.
definitely not a Freudian slip in any way, shape, or form.
Carol in Westfield, thank you for your 10 by 12. Marla in Indianapolis, $50. Dave in Indianapolis, $78. And that brings our Smith family tote board total to $134,356.42. That is incredible.
So if my Beech Grove High School education is correct here, we're closing in on halfway to what Kendall and Casey did, right?
Yes. Yep.
Okay, so it's a race against the clock here. We've got to beat what those morons raised in the midday show.
We're halfway through the show, but that doesn't mean even after we stop, you can donate anytime, anywhere. Over the next, until,
Please.
I mean, don't stop just because we have the IU game on tonight, but you guys are broadcasting all day long tomorrow, right?
Yeah,
Mel?
we're here until 6 p.m. with the goal of $430,000. But we can beat that. We can totally beat that, by the way.
I don't want to just get there and then stop.
No.
Hey, when are we dropping my virtual kettle? We dropped Nigel's earlier. When are we dropping my kettle?
Right now.
Let's do it.
Let's do it right now.
Window Nation, thank you so much for being the sponsor of our virtual kettles here. A great partnership that Nige and I have with the folks at Window Nation.
Long time.
We're both customers. We both love what they do, and they also take care of the community here. And thank you for putting your sponsorship toward that. 866-90-NATION. Give those guys a call. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you. All right, so $541 in the virtual kettle. We'll take that.
Yeah.
We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. Thank you
Beautiful.
to anybody
It's a beautiful
that chipped in. And don't forget, you can stop by. Sullivan's here. We're here till 7. You can bring a check up. You can bring some cash up. If you want me to dance for it, Turn On Pony by Genuine, and I'll put on a show.
Please
you can
don't.
tuck the money if you want.
Hammer. I'm all for a good cause, but
I'm just giving the people what they want now. All right, here's the real reality. Again, I want to raise as much money as possible. So we're going to try to raise a very quick $1,000.
Really?
Oh, no.
I think we can accomplish that.
And this is how we're going to do it. I'm going to hijack this radiothon right now. We're going to play nothing but Kamala Harris's laugh on a loop.
I knew it.
Not again.
I knew it.
On a loop.
So we need at least $1,000 here. So if you want to call in and donate $1,000 and be the hero, you can put the cape on and do it. If you want to do the 10 by 12 club, we need 10 people to do that, okay? $100, 10 people to do that.
I can't do this.
Whatever it is.
I can't listen to this.
833-855-9393. Allison, fire it up.
Oh, no.
833-855-9393.
I heard Hammer putting this together earlier this morning in the office. It took him like a half hour. She could go on and on and on until we raise $1,000. So please.
10 people at $100 a piece. That's all we're asking for. Or if you want to be the hero, you can make this awful woman shut up.
Please be the hero.
833-855-9393. Now, Mel, do you have access to real-time information over there?
Yes.
Okay.
Sam has better access, though. She's making her way back to the stage now.
Sam tried to leave. No.
You can
We
still
are in
hear
this
it.
together,
We
Sam.
need you to watch these donations to see when we can end this misery.
And if you think that we're going to stop this, you have no idea how petty I am.
Oh, I know.
No, we know from last year when you didn't stop it and we didn't know there was an issue in the phone bank.
Right.
And so we thought nobody was calling in, and then all of a sudden we had a giant influx of donations.
Indianapolis, you can make this stop. All you have to do is text the word Hoosier to 24365. You can go to WIBCRadiothon.com. Victoria, $52. Thank you, Victoria. We're on the board. Sam, keep us updated here. Because if we don't get the results we want, I'll just sit here and take a nap. And you guys can listen to this woman cackle for the next 3 hours.
Only $950 more to go.
833-855-9393. Keep us updated. Sam, how are we looking? Is it good news or is it bad news, Sam?
All right, they're trying. But I'll tell you what, it takes a little bit of time for them to type in everything. So give us a minute.
You're telling me they need motivation? All right, we can do that. Allison, stop this.
Oh, thank you. Well, that's nice.
I'm going to add Hillary Clinton's laughing to the mix.
Oh,
Allison, fire that up. If you want to play prison rules, we'll play prison rules here.
Oh, no.
So now...
No. What did you just do?
Now you're hearing Kamala laugh and Hillary Clinton laugh. You guys want to play games with me? You think I'm here just to screw around? To quote Bob Knight, you may be, but I'm not. 833-855-9393. You can end it. One person could end it. If you've been blessed in any way and you have disposable income, and you not only want to help Hoosiers in need, but you want to shut these horrible women up, 833-855-9393.
I'll never forget, a couple of years ago, we were close to our goal doing the same bit, and my next-door neighbor's dad came in and threw just a bunch of cash down on the table. Stop it now!
Yes, cash is accepted as well.
Yes.
Cash gifts are accepted to make this mayhem
You can make it stop. Like, remember that old PSA, only you can prevent forest fires? Only you can stop whatever this is.
So I got a text message from Christine. She said she'll pay to stop the laugh, but the phone is busy. So keep calling.
Oh, yeah.
Keep calling.
Well, you know it's not busy.
Or go to the website.
Yeah, the website or text.
Right.
Text, please.
And I don't believe her. I'm sorry.
I told her it's going to go until that donation comes through.
I wasn't
I'm
born
not just
yesterday.
accepting that.
Okay, John
weird
just
science,
threw
and I'm not a
another
moron.
$30 in.
All right, John, thank you for your $30 to help make this stop.
Okay, so we've got another 30 on the board.
We're getting there.
833-855-9393. Probably the best thing you can do is text the word Hoosier to 24365. 24365, text the word Hoosier.
Griff, do you have any cash on you can throw up here?
I got all the time in the world.
Gosh, oh my gosh.
We're raising a quick $1,000, and only you can make it stop. WIBCRadiothon.com. Dave, $78. Rock and roll Dave. Thank you.
My only hope is that the calls are coming in at such a rapid pace that the screeners, the donation bank is having a tough time keeping up with everybody calling in. That's my hope and prayer.
You know,
because I really can't listen to this anymore. Please hurry up and call.
I hope everybody goes to heaven. But in the event you go to the other place, this is what's greeting you at the gate right here. This is what it sounds like. WIBCRadiothon.com. We are going to keep Kamala and Hillary laughing until we get the money.
Mark just donated 71 cents for a slow and painful death for Nigel.
Mark will take your money.
You son of a... Oh, wow.
Again, just 10 people at $100 a piece. That's it. Like 9 now. 9 people at $100 a piece. You can end it. WIBCRadiothon.com.
I wish you could have seen Hammer in his office this morning, like he's a mad scientist, like with a chemist, just smoke coming out of the office, putting this loop together, like mixing a dangerous potion.
Damien just donated $200 saying, make it stop.
Okay.
We're getting there.
So we got about, what, $600 left or so here to get to 1,000? Okay.
Just about. We got another $25 from Sandy. Wants to stop the laugh.
Thank you,
We're
Sandy.
trying. Every little bit counts, everybody. Every little bit counts.
Sandy, you and I want the same thing. We all want the same thing.
I don't know that you want it. I want it. I think you're enjoying it, quite frankly. I'm certainly enjoying the money that's coming in, raising a lot of money for the Salvation Army.
Brandon, $25. Thank you, Brandon.
The way
Get
you're
closer.
going about it.
Okay, let's go. We're almost halfway there.
We're getting there.
So, again, 50 by 12. That gets us over the top. One person that can donate $50 a month.
We got it.
We got it.
Mark,
Allison.
$1,000.
Yeah!
Thank you, Mark.
Oh, right on.
Mark.
Keep
Mark.
donating. Keep donating.
Yeah, that doesn't
but
mean
thank
you
you
have
for
to
making
stop.
it stop.
Allison, do we have looks like we made it anywhere?
Oh,
My
wow.
goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Mark.
That was torture.
My man.
I'm going to have to
Thank
go
you, Mark.
put water on my face now.
Thank you, Mark.
Oh.
That is phenomenal. Thank you guys so much.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Carl from McCordsville, $260. Thank you.
Yeah, there it is. Oh. I don't know why, but I feel like I just worked out.
I feel like I just gave birth.
A big feeling of relief, you guys.
Yes.
Woo! I have never been happier to
glad
hear
that's
two
over.
women close their mouths in my entire life. Indianapolis, Central Indy, surrounding areas, planet Earth, thank you so much.
You have no idea. Thank you.
Let's take a little break. Let's come back. We'll keep these dollar amounts rolling in. We're having a good time. We're helping Hoosiers.
We are.
It's the WIBC Radiothon presented by Financial Center.
This Christmas, as you're picking out gifts for loved ones, take a moment to think about the future gift you can give yourself. The gift of a secure retirement. Howard Bailey Financial is here to help you unwrap the possibilities of peace and confidence. With our free retirement toolkit, you'll get practical steps and insights to plan for the years ahead. From saving strategies to planning tips, this toolkit is like a financial compass for your future. And best of all, it's completely free to download. Don't wait until next year to start planning. Text GIFT to 888-262-1104. Download your free retirement toolkit and give yourself the gift of financial confidence this holiday season. That's GIFT to 888-262-1104 to start planning today. Howard Bailey Security, LLC is an independent financial services firm and uses a variety of different investment strategies. Please see disclosures at howardbailey.com.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presence. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q-certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q-certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-549-TERM, 866-549-TERM, 866-549-TERM.
Why pay more for prescriptions? Stop overpaying and start saving with SingleCare. It's easy. Find your prescription on singlecare.com, show the coupon at the pharmacy, and start saving. SingleCare works at pharmacies nationwide and is completely free to use, whether you have insurance or not. So the next time you fill a prescription, check SingleCare to make sure you're getting the best price. Take control of your prescription costs. Go to singlecare.com or download the free app today.
Steel holiday savings are here. Make room under the tree for gifts at the top of their wish list. Right now, power up the holidays with great deals on long-lasting tools. Find the perfect gift at your local Steel dealer or shop the Steel Holiday Gift Guide at steelusa.com.
Downtown Indy, dressed in holiday style and glowing with bright lights and festive sights all season long. Gather with friends on Monument Circle to enjoy stunning holiday lighting and audio-visual presentations every night of the week. Create new memories while dining at award-winning restaurants just steps from your favorite attractions, sporting events, and performances. Come winter wander in downtown Indy. Come for an event, stay for a holiday experience. Visit IndyWonderland.com for all the details, including curated downtown holiday itineraries. That's IndyWonderland.com. This Christmas, come see Pierce Jewelers' stunning showcases of spectacular designs and be dazzled by their one-of-a-kind collection of fine jewelry. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. See the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. They shop the world to bring you the best. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
Trans-Siberian Orchestra is making its way back to Gamebridge Fieldhouse on December 19th with an all-new show, The Lost Christmas Eve Tour. For tickets and more information, head to WIBC.com.
Mark in Indy, over 1,000. Judith in Selma, over 1,000. Ryan in Walcott, over 1,500. Randy in Port Charlotte, over $2,000 damn dollars right there, ladies and gentlemen. You guys really hate Kamala Harris.
Or Rob Kendall.
Or Rob Kendall. Dale from Indy, he put in $50 because he hates Rob Kendall. Matt Bear, what's going on?
All right, fellas, on the east side, northbound 465 stop traffic, and we have a 63-minute delay running from 70 up to Allisonville Road. Inbound 69 is State Road 37. That is a stall in the center lane, jamming us up to 126th Street. Now on the northwest side, northbound 65 at Lafayette Road, stall on the exit ramp. Ramp is open. Inbound 65, stop and go traffic, White River down to the north split for 26-minute delay. Eastbound 70 slow to the south split from Belmont. Looking at the south side, this is a crash. Northbound 65 before 465. The off-ramp is slow. The off-ramp to 465, it's open, but it is going to be slow with crash cleanup in progress. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds of Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. And again, thank you guys so much. We did the Kamala Harris bit again, and you guys have responded in big numbers.
That was the constant laughing of Kamala and Hillary on a loop.
Well, at first I
10
thought,
minutes.
People thought I was joking. It's like, oh,
no.
he's just doing the bit. No, I was serious. That's why we had to add Hillary this year. Mel, are we ready to look at the tote board, the Smith family tote board, or do we want to take a break?
Let's do it after the news.
And we want to bring Major Mark on with us here from the Salvation Army. Can you stick through the break? Because we want to give you more time.
Absolutely.
We kind of ran along with that fundraising flash mob thing we did with Kamala Harris and with Hillary Clinton laugh. Can you come back a little bit after 5 o'clock?
Absolutely.
We want to give you plenty of time to talk about the Salvation Army.
Thank you so much.
Okay. We'll be back.
Hey, Pat Sullivan here, letting you know that when you need plumbing help, call who I call, my friends at Hope Plumbing. They're locally owned and committed to putting the customer and the community first. They know spending your hard-earned money on unexpected plumbing issues isn't at the top of your wish list. So for the rest of the year, they're giving you $100 off any $500 plus plumbing service. Call Hope Plumbing today at 317-641-HOPE or online at hopeplumbing.com.
One of the real advantages that we have here at Hendricks is the scope of the services that we have to offer in orthopedics.
Whether they have a hip fracture or they're a high-functioning athlete, we're all working towards the same thing.
To have them be able to have an elective surgery safely and then go home also in a safe fashion is of utmost importance.
We very much want everyone to get back to doing everything that they were doing beforehand. We're really invested in it.
Unstoppable orthopedic care. Learn more at hendricks.org/ortho.
Your home is your sanctuary. Get the peace of mind you deserve with a free estimate on a Generac automatic standby generator for your home from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. With expert installation and 24-hour monitoring, Generator Supercenter won't leave you in the dark. Financing is available. Take control of your power today with Generator Supercenter. Call 317-827-0808. Generator Supercenter of Indianapolis, 317-827-0808.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Shh. The silence you just heard? You could have used that space to reach your customers. Get your message in front of your customers. Text business to 71007 now. Get results with Radio 1.
The holidays are happening at Diamonds Direct. Now through Sunday, it's our last chance sale with 20% off virtually everything. Plus special financing options up to 5 years. Plus special designer appearances. Our 20% off last chance sale ends Sunday. Learn more at DiamondsDirect.com.
Do you need furnace or heat pump service and want a local independent American Standard air dealer you can trust like Absolute Comfort? Well, find that dealer at IndyHomeComfort.com.
Advent is now open in Indianapolis and Avon. Find out more at AdventKnows.com.
Breathe well with simple solutions. AdventKnows.com.
Here is Jiffy Lube of Indiana's COO, Lonnie Hinkle.
Lots of Hoosiers belong to unlimited car wash programs because they want their car to look great. At Jiffy Lube, we're here to help you make sure your car runs great. So to help take care of your car inside and out, Jiffy Lube is offering everyone who belongs to a monthly car wash program a $20 discount and a free tire rotation from now through the end of the year. Just point out your car wash sticker and we'll do the rest. My Jiffy Lube teams are maintenance experts. Our computer system provides all of the manufacturer's maintenance recommendations for every make and model of vehicle, so we know exactly what every car needs to operate at its best. Jiffy Lube is your trusted one-stop shop for all that your car needs to run well for many years. You never need an appointment, and we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores. So stop in on your way to the car wash, save $20, plus get a free tire rotation just for belonging to a monthly car wash program.
Jiffy Lube. Nobody does it better.
Coming up in 2 minutes, charges announced for a 19-year-old accused of throwing some illegal parties. There was a fatal shooting at an Amazon warehouse early this morning, and the awards keep coming in for IU football coach Curt Cignetti. Those stories and more coming up after Fox News Radio from the Technology Recycler Studios. You're listening to 93 WIBC, WIBC HD1 Indianapolis. It's 5 o'clock.
The federal government under pressure. On Lisa Brady, Fox News, as a chorus of concern about drone sightings grows louder.
New Jersey can't become the Wild West of drone activity. No state can become the Wild West of drone activity. And Americans shouldn't have to worry about what's flying unauthorized overhead.
New Jersey Congressman Josh Gottheimer among the multiple members of Congress joining state and local officials to demand answers and ask for more help to identify what's been flying around several states.
There was an interagency conversation this morning about this topic where we have now decided to employ some additional technology to New Jersey and some additional personnel to try to get a better sense of what these things are.
But White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby also says at this point, FBI and Homeland Security investigators still say there's no evidence of a public safety threat and that many of the suspected drones may be manned aircraft. New details uncovered in the search for an American journalist missing in Syria.
One current and 3 former U.S. officials telling Reuters American journalist Austin Tice escaped a Syrian prison in 2013 and was spotted in the streets of Damascus before being recaptured soon after. This being called the strongest evidence to suggest that forces loyal to since ousted Syrian President Bashar al-Assad held Tice. Tice, a Marine veteran and freelance reporter, was taken captive in 2012. U.S. intelligence agencies have followed up on thousands of tips to find him over the last decade. President Biden recently saying he believes Tice is alive.
Fox's Kristen Goodwin. We got word today that detained American Travis Timmerman, freed after the fall of the Assad regime, has been flown out of Syria by the U.S. military. A fight over California's strict emissions limits on vehicles heads to the U.S. Supreme Court, which agrees to hear an appeal from fuel producers challenging an EPA waiver that allows California to have tougher limits. America's listening to Fox News.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
Holding the host accountable. 32 degrees, cloudy downtown. Currently nothing to worry about when you check the radar. 27 is about where your low's going to settle tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 5:02. Illegal parties were thrown in Indianapolis between June and October of last year. John Herrick reports police have made an arrest in that case.
Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says it was Jalen Helm who would organize, promote, and host these parties while supplying alcohol to minors and let dangerous people inside.
There was just no concern for kind of how this was going to be a dangerous combination of guns and drugs and alcohol and young people, and that this was putting a ton of people in danger.
And a teenager named Kalen Washington was killed at a Halloween party last year. Helm was arrested on Friday. John Herrick, 93 WIBC Mobile News.
A man was shot and killed outside of an Amazon warehouse in Greenfield this morning. The Hancock County Sheriff's Department says it happened just before 2 a.m. near the Marion County line. The suspect was taken into custody without any issue with officers, but has not been identified yet. The whole thing's still under investigation. Bees are fascinating creatures, and that's why Purdue University researchers in Indianapolis are studying Australian stingless bees. Nick Chawla, a materials engineering professor, says teamwork is key.
They're always building together. They're always actually working as a team to communicate to their antenna.
Chawla says Australian stingless bees are fascinating to them because their unique behavior and well-organized social structure. Indianapolis is going to be hosting the men's Final Four along with the Division II and III men's basketball championships in 2 years. The logos for those championship weekend games were released today.
I cannot wait to see that logo plastered all over Indianapolis in the coming months. And then in April on 26, it will be everywhere.
Indianapolis Sports Corps President Patrick Talty says it includes colors that represent both Indianapolis and the rest of the states. And you could say IU football's head coach has a way with words.
Well, I mean, you get what you demand. We run a pretty structured, organized, disciplined program. Yeah, it's pretty simple. I win. Google me.
Kurt Cignetti, he talked the talk and walked the walk ever since he was hired by IU this season. The Hoosiers are 11-1 and in the college football playoff for the first time in program history. That success, just part of the reason why Cignetti was named the coach of the year last night. Traffic and weather in 60 seconds. It's 5:04.
Looking for a great place to go for car care?
Hi, this is Lonnie Hinkle from Jiffy Lube, and I'd like to share the top 5 reasons that every Hoosier should trust Jiffy Lube to help keep their car running safe and well. Number 5, our computer system holds the maintenance data for every make and model. We know exactly what your car needs and when it needs to be done. Number 4, Jiffy Lube's training system is in the Training Magazine Hall of Fame. Along with companies like Ritz-Carlton, Starbucks, and Nordstrom's, our team does the job right. Number 3, you never need an appointment. We are ready to serve you whenever it works best for you, so come on in and see us. Number 2, Jiffy Lube accepts competitor coupons so you can get our great service at the desperate price of our competitors. And number 1, Jiffy Lube is a one-stop maintenance shop, and we make it easy for you to take great care of your car. Avoid the repair shop by getting your maintenance done at Jiffy Lube. And we now offer brakes, tires, tune-ups, and minor repairs at most stores.
So head to Jiffy Lube. There's really no reason to take your car anywhere else.
The traffic on the 5s at 5:05. Here's Matt Baer.
All right, Fisher's looking at southbound 69, State Road 37. A breakdown in the center lane, middle of the interstate stopping us back to 126th Street. Northbound to 465 on the east side, stop from 72 Allisonville Road. Delay time is 56 minutes. Looking at the northwest side, it's a stalled. Northbound 65 on the exit to Lafayette Road. The ramp is open, is partially blocked. Inbound 65 stop and go traffic from MLK down to Meridian Penn. 22-minute delay. Delay continues down to Fletcher Avenue. Westbound 70 from downtown to the airport. Slow from the south split out to west. Eastbound 70 dragging from Tibbs Avenue into Meridian, Illinois. And a crash on the south side. It's on the exit from northbound 65 to 465. It's kind of a mess. You can still exit. Just please be careful. Traffic sponsored by PureTalk.com. Stop overpaying for your cell phone plan. Pure Talk gives you unlimited talk, text, and data for just $25 a month on their 5G network. Dial pound 250 and say keyword switch now to save 50% off your first month. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This Friday night, we're looking at partly cloudy skies and a low temperature around 25 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. To most of tomorrow, just going to be cloudy, but showers move in as we move towards tomorrow night. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Drew Narcitus for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level on the go and on WIBC.com.
Hammer and Nigel.
Can you believe these characters are weirdos?
So let's rock it!
Yeah, let's go. Hammer and Nigel live, the 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. We are live at Sullivan Hardware, 71st in Keystone. You can call to donate the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, Hammer, and we are fast and furious, a term that has dominated the first 2 hours of our show because Hoosiers, WIBC fans, Central Indy have been donating at a furious pace for the Salvation Army.
But it needs to be faster because, again, we have to beat the $51,000 that Kendall and Casey raised today. And we got 2 hours left. And I think we need about 19,000 to get there. Okay? So time is a factor, people. So if you can't get through on the phone bank, go to WIBCRadiothon.com, make your donation securely online, or text the word Hoosier to 24365. Get that donation in. Not only are you helping a great organization, not only will you be entered to win 2 lower-level tickets for a Pacers game.
Cool.
But you stick it to Rob Kendall.
Yes.
And that's more important than a lot of things in life, making that little man miserable. So come on, let's get it rolling. Text Hoosier to 24365. Go to WIBCRadiothon.com or call 833-855-9393.
And before we get to our next guest, should we kick it over to Mel for the tote board and some other donors, right?
Yeah, well, thank you again to Randy in Port Charlotte for that $2,000 donation.
Randy. That's out of Florida.
$1,500. Kevin in Indianapolis, $50. And Patrick in Indy, $26. And that brings the Smith family tote board total to $141,811.41, gentlemen.
Okay. So
Great work.
It's a little bit over 19,000 away from getting to where we need to be. And again, if we surpass what Kendall and Casey did during their show today, we will call Rob Kendall live on this show and just rip him and make fun of every single thing about him.
Please let that happen. Special guest right now, Major Mark from the Salvation Army. Major, thank you for coming and joining us. You've been here before. How long have you been with the Salvation Army, and what's your role?
Well, I've been with the Salvation Army all my life. Yes. I grew up as my home church, but I've been a Salvation Army officer now for 39 years.
Wow.
Almost 40 in June. And I've been here in Indianapolis since July of 2020, and I'm the divisional commander, so that means that I'm responsible for supporting the work of the Salvation Army throughout the entire state of Indiana.
Tell me about, the Salvation Army is just a huge umbrella full of services, from shelters to food to people that are in need of help with addictions, but also preventative stuff for kids, that after school programs and summer camps, everything. First of all dollars donated today go to help Central Indiana kids. It stays here right in Indiana. So maybe talk about some of the after school programs and summer camps for kids that the Salvation Army is involved with.
Sure. Well, we have right here in Indianapolis gymnasiums that are used by kids, by adults, to keep them off the streets, give them something positive to do, to feel connected. We also have summer day camps, but what's really cool is we have a 700-acre camp outside of Bedford, Indiana, that kids from Central Indiana go to for 5 days at a time and connect with nature, connect with themselves. They have a safe space for that time that they're there, and you really see kids impacted by God and by their nature, the nature.
And that's so important because we talk a lot about the crime and the things here in Central Indy. And this is a way to kind of get these kids early before they go down that bad path. Maybe they come from a broken home. Maybe there's not a dad in the house, but they can go to the Salvation Army. They can play basketball. They can speak with, like-minded kids of their own age.
Mentors as well.
Mentors.
Yeah,
they can get an education. This is why it's so important. Like, if we're going to complain about some of the issues in society, you got to be willing to help. And this is a big part of that.
Yeah, we invest on the front end so that those things that you're talking about can be avoided in many of these children's lives. And, especially at that summer camp where you're there for an extended period, it's not unusual for kids to have a transforming encounter with God for that week, and they go home different and changed. And that makes a difference when they make the decisions that they have to make in life.
Talk about the need for volunteers for the Salvation Army. That plays a big role in the success of your reach out.
It does.
Your reach.
It's said that the volunteers are the army behind the Salvation Army. And we wouldn't do everything that we do without the volunteers who come and help us. Right now, of course, ringing the bell, go to registertoring.com and you can ring the bell. That's a great family activity. Talk about giving kids something to do. You can go out there and then the kids say, well, why are we doing this? And you have a chance to fill them in on what's going on and why we get concerned for our neighbors who need some help.
And the Red Kettles, by the way, then iconic. I mean, really just been around forever. I mean, they've been in countless movies and things like that. But the Red Kettles are an integral part of the success and the donations that the Salvation Army receives, right?
Absolutely. It is. A lot of people say it wouldn't be Christmas without the ringing of the bell,
Right. But it's really all year round.
It is. The impact is all year round. It doesn't just happen at Christmas. We're there 365 days a year. We're helping kids. We're helping families. Emergency disasters. We show up on site. We're ready to go.
And I'm glad you bring that up, emergency disasters, because we've been focusing a lot on the family structure today, right? Helping kids. Maybe they're not going to have a good Christmas without the help from the Salvation Army. Maybe we're trying to get some people on the right path. Maybe there's a woman who's fleeing domestic violence. But maybe there's a family that's having everything go their way, but then a tornado rips through. Or
a fire.
A fire rips through. Something happens, and the next thing you know, they're standing outside. It's the middle of December. They have no idea where they're going to go spend the night. This is where the Salvation Army comes in.
All right. I've been there many times with families who are in that situation, and sometimes it's just that ministry of presence, just being with them. They know they're not alone. What do? I don't have any idea. They have a place to turn.
Who makes that first call? Let's say there's an apartment fire and there's several families displaced. Who makes the initial call to the Salvation Army? What's the timeline and what's the protocol there once things move into action?
Great question. We're connected through our Emergency Disaster Services unit, and we're connected with all the various fire departments and those things. So when there's a major disaster, we're called in. Or if it's a tornado, like in 2023 out in Sullivan, we didn't wait for a call. We were there.
Well, thank you so much for partnering with WIBC and taking the time to come talk to us about all of the different ways the Salvation Army can help out. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Thank you.
And again, if you have been blessed in any way, like some of these notes that Mel has passed me, like it takes a lot to break me, but man, seeing some of these parents who are making donations in honor of their children that they've lost, whether it's from drug abuse or violence or something else, it breaks my heart, because there is nothing these parents would want more than to have another day, another Christmas with their children, but they're making donations to the Salvation Army so that other families can hopefully fix a situation that's gone wrong. That is a powerful thing. So if you have been blessed in any way, please give us a call right now to the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. Once again, 833-855-9393. And if you can't make a big donation, Nige, you can do it month by month.
Please, a one-time donation, any amount, 10 by 12. They call it 10 by 12. $10 a month. You can sign up for $10 a month, have it automatically withdrawn from your credit card or your debit card. You barely even notice it. That's $120.
Right. So if we could have just 10 people right now, if you've been blessed, if your family is healthy, if everything is going well, and you could spare $10 a month, please call right now, 833-855-9393, or go to WIBCRadiothon.com. Do that 10x12 plan. And, man, 10 people doing that raises over $1,000. All right, let's check in with Matt Baer at the WIBC Traffic Center.
All right, we are looking at the east side. Northbound 465 is stopped from 70 up to Allisonville Road. Delay time 66 minutes. Inbound 69 stop and go traffic from an earlier stall after 131st Street to State Road 37. And again, from 96th Street down to 465. Inbound 65 stop and go traffic MLK to the north split for a 19-minute delay. South side crash on northbound 65 on the exit to 465. It's on the right shoulder. A little bit of a delay after Southport Road, but that's starting to thin out. Looking at the southwest side, southbound 465 jammed to Sam Jones Expressway, two-man road. Eastbound 75 gets a slow from Tibbs into the south split. Traffic sponsored by Market District with locations in Carmel and Westfield. Discover the value of fresh at Market District. Find all the holiday season essentials in one place. Visit your Westfield and Carmel Market Districts to see how easy it is to be a foodie. I'm Matt Baer. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
35 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center. And again, we are raising money to help Hoosiers in need. It is the 30th anniversary of the WIBC Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And not only are we raising money to help Hoosiers, we're trying to beat Kendall and Casey.
Please.
They've got a midday show, and I guess all they do is talk about us. I believe the name of their show is just called Wah. It's Wah with Rob Kendall and Casey Daniels, and we're trying to just destroy them here. So please make a donation if you can, WIBCRadiothon.com.
Hey, in just a second, I'm going to tell you how you can get a brand new, free, large, big green egg at Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. It's their year-end clearance event now through Monday. 50% off all in stock, special order Lazy Boys, Smith Brothers, extra discounts for cash. We're talking 12 months interest-free financing. I mean, recliner sofas, sectionals, and you can get a free, large, big green egg with select Tempur-Pedic and Stearns Foster mattresses. Only Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Oh, by the way, did I mention free delivery?
If you need a new Tempur-Pedic mattress, if you need a new couch, new love seat, new Lazy Boy recliner, Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. They still have free delivery and setup if you live within 75 miles of their store. Take care of these guys. Awesome Hoosier business. ThompsonFurniture.net. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
Holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
Tech scams, identity thieves, data leaks. Hearing about these online threats every day can be stressful. But don't worry. McAfee Total Protection is here to help you live a worry-free life online. What does worry-free mean? Well, it means you won't have to wonder if that text message is a scam, if new threats will pop up on your PC, or if you're safe from identity theft. Visit McAfee.com/online protection today to get award-winning online protection for just $39.99 your first year. That's McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Hey, this is Pastor Nathan from Life Church.
And Pastor Tina.
Listen, we have some awesome Christmas experiences coming up for you this season.
You do not want to go through the holidays forgetting the reason we are talking about Christmas to begin with.
First, we'd like to invite you to the Sunday experience on the 22nd.
And our special Christmas Eve and Eve services.
Go to lifechurchin.com for times and services.
See you there.
It's Hammer and Nigel for Window Nation. Tired of turning up the heater this winter? The condensation and chilly drafts coming through your old windows? You need new ones. And now during Window Nation's end of the year sale, get 50% off all style windows with a bonus 10% off. Plus, you could get 0 interest for 6 years. Just imagine what you could do with all those savings. Hurry, sale ends December 31st, so schedule your fast in-home estimate right now at 866-90NATION or visit windownation.com. That's windownation.com. Discover Barkeep Vodka, the cleanest and smoothest vodka thanks to its unique compression filtering by Indy-based True Essence.
Top shelf quality and value, and you're supporting local Indiana farms. Grab a bottle at any Indiana store or visit barkeepvodka.com.
Inside Indiana Business Radio, the news you need to get ahead. Indiana's business news leader, weekdays at 6:32 a.m. and 5:56 p.m. on WIBC.
She's too special for just an average gift. See Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
This hour on 93 WIBC is powered by Pierce Jewelers, Carmel's Get Your Sparkle On jewelry store.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Yeah, what an incredible honor it is to help to raise money for the Salvation Army. It's a 30th anniversary WIBC Radiothon. Hammer and Nigel here on the planned investment stage. And we are taking your donations for the Salvation Army. For me, I mean, out of everything the Salvation Army does, from shelters to food to clothing to somebody seeking help from a domestic situation to Christmas presents under the tree for kids. They do it all, and we need your help. You can donate at the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. I want to say thank you to Lori from Greencastle, just donated $200 in honor of Jared Hutchinson. Thank you so much, Lori.
Tammy in Beech Grove, God's Country, $52. Tammy, rock and roll.
And that's in honor of Samaria Blackwell.
Oh,
that's great.
God bless. I know exactly who that is. They are friends of the show.
Yes.
Man, that is an amazing gesture. Thank you, Tammy. We love your family. You guys know that. And by the way, Nige, I've seen Beech Grove up here a couple times.
I know.
Where's Liston at, kid?
Come on. I need Liston, my hometown, and then my adopted hometown is Zionsville.
Right.
We need the donations to start rolling in. I mean, some people over there on Hunt Club Road in Zionsville, baby. That's where all those giant estates are. I know we can help. I knew we could use your help here.
Beech Grove's whipping your ass right now.
I know,
Liston.
come on.
If Patrick in Indianapolis can donate $10, I imagine a lot of people on Hunt Club Road can afford to donate something.
Let's have it. Come on, Holiday Farms. Where are you? Where's the people in Zionsville? We need you. Again, it's really easy. I gave out the phone number earlier. Also, WIBCRadiothon.com. And I think the easiest way is the text message, Hammer. 24365. You text the word Hoosier to 24365. Text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make a pledge of any amount. And we have an awesome giving sponsor this hour. It's Get Go Cafe.
Yes.
I mean, we could sit here and talk about gas stations, I think, on this show for an hour straight, commercial free.
I think the money that they're donating this hour is really just the money that I've given Get Go Cafe over the last year and a half here. Man, you know me. I love a good gas station. I love a fountain drink. I love the food that they have.
Dude.
I like to pick and choose from the sandwiches and the pizza and all the little items.
Let me tell you something about Get Go Cafe. There's one in Whitestown. I go out of my way to go to. I live in Zionsville. I'll go to the Get Go because there's plenty of room. There's another gas station in town in Zionsville. It's like there's no room whatsoever. It's tiny. It's like it's hard to get around. There's never any pumps open at Get Go. There's plenty of room. And the food, like I went in there the other day, and they had samples of not only kielbasa, which was unbelievable. I thought about stopping by there today on my way to work if I wasn't running so late. And then the spicy chicken sandwich. They were actually they had samples out at Get Go Cafe, and I took two of each, and I came back out, and my wife Lindsay's like, "What are you doing?" And I go, I just had free lunch at Get Go Cafe because I took advantage of the samples. I'm sorry.
The buffalo chicken wrap. Dude, it is so good. So, again, if I'm ranking the gas station convenience store foods in a March Madness style bracket, the number one seed, like the Kansas of this tournament, is the Get Go Cafe stuff, man. And it's always clean, too. Like, there's nothing worse than you walk into a convenience store and you find somebody left a big growler on the floor.
Well, here's the thing.
You don't get that at Get Go Cafe.
The other thing about Get Go is the cheaper gas is because you could hook your debit card up to their system and you will automatically receive. Sometimes it's 20, 30 cents less than the national average if you are signed up through their system.
What's those credit card fees?
Yes.
Right. Those credit card fees, which so many of our donors have covered with their donations today.
How about that, huh?
And Mel, is this number correct on what GetGo is matching this hour? Is this right?
That is not a typo.
Like, I didn't want to say it
Nigel.
because I thought it was a typo.
Nope, that is not a typo. That's the correct number of zeros.
Our giving partner this hour, GetGo Cafe, is matching all donations up to $15,000.
Wow.
That is incredible.
Wow.
Incredible.
So again, get these phones ringing because it's going to count double. Like, you've got to get as many text messages, online transactions, and phone calls in as possible in the next 35 minutes.
One of the really easy things you could do if you just want to get it over with for the entire year, you could do like 100 by 12, which means you could sign up, you can have $100 automatically taken out of your debit or credit card amount, and that's $1,200 for the entire year, $100 a month, or you can do as little as 10, 15, 20, 25. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, $10. Like, I will go to GetGo Cafe and spend more than $10 on myself every day.
Oh, same.
You're not even going to miss $10 on your debit card or credit card. But if you do $10 for an entire year, 12 months, and you cover the fees, that's, I mean, a big deal, and that helps the Salvation Army in so many ways. Who else do we got up here, Mel?
Steve in Sheridan, $26 donation. Victor in
Awesome.
Noblesville, $104 donation. And Rich in Greenwood, $520.
Nice.
Thank you
Rich.
so much.
All right.
Rich.
I still don't see Liston on the board.
Come on,
Liston.
I need Liz Tucky. I need my Liz Tucky people. I need my Zville people.
And Beach
out there.
Grove, keep that boot right on their neck. Keep it going. Do not let Liston and Zionsville beat you, Beach Grove. We're rolling here.
And we're rolling. I really, really hope we can make that phone call to Rob Kendall and break the news to him that we outraised him. You know what I mean?
I might swear. Like, that's how passionate I am about this. I might get fired tonight.
It's a Salvation
Swear on
Army.
Here, please don't.
You know.
I can't afford to lose you guys.
So we're also having a little bit of fun here. And Allison, I believe we have this mashup standing by.
What's that?
It's something we play every year because I hear this song so much. That Mariah Carey Christmas song.
Yeah.
It feels like as soon as Thanksgiving rolls around, all we hear is that little Mariah Carey poppy Christmas song.
She's defrosted.
She's defrosted. She's the new Christmas queen, right? Well, somebody mashed up Marilyn Manson with All I Want for Christmas Is You by Mariah Carey. And I'm sorry, this song is a banger. Allison? Big finish, here we go.
Come on. 833-855-9393. That's 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393. We're 20 minutes away from Beer Sample Friday. Come on.
We're helping out the Salvation Army. We got a lot of stuff going on here. Let's check the news.
93 WIBC Mobile News. On the level, on the go.
A teenager who was throwing illegal parties. 32 degrees and cloudy downtown. Nothing to be concerned with on your radar. Low at 27 tonight. I'm Harrison Silcox. Here's what's trending at 5:30. Not only do investigators in Marion County believe Jalen Helm threw a party that led to a person dying last year, they also think he committed fraud and identity deception when putting the illegal parties together.
And what is alleged here is that multiple people certainly had their personal information taken that was being used, and individuals were profiting off of stealing people's credit card numbers.
Marion County Prosecutor Ryan Mears says Helm would let people into the parties armed with guns. He was arrested Friday. IMPD officers were looking into a reported theft the afternoon of October 27th when a random car pulled up.
Got stick to my house physically.
About what time did it come up missing?
Who's this? I don't know.
That's body cam footage from the beginning of the incident that was released today. Inside that car that pulled up on North Keeling Avenue was a woman who said another man was holding her at gunpoint inside the vehicle. The suspect, Julius Hill, was shot. After being in the hospital about a week, he was charged with kidnapping, armed robbery, and pointing a firearm. He died November 14th. Some people are concerned about drone sightings in the Northeast. White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby tells Fox News the government is on the case.
We are now applying. There was an interagency conversation this morning about this topic where we have now decided to employ some additional technology to New Jersey and some additional personnel to try to get a better sense of what these things are.
Connecticut Senator Richard Blumenthal has been critical of the White House for not acting quicker about those drones. Next Friday, you and your family members can get into the holiday spirit at the Bleed Blue Blood Drive. Sasha Nixon reports.
The 25th running of the event, which is organized by the Indianapolis Colts and the Versity Blood Center of Indiana, will be held at Lucas Oil Stadium from 7 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. on December 20th. Here, you can meet Colts players, Mascot Blue, Santa Claus, and more, and participate in holiday activities while saving lives through blood donations. Learn more at versity.org/bleedblue. Sasha Nixon, 93, WIBC Mobile News.
With traffic at 5:32, what's going on, Matt Bear?
Harrison looking at inbound 65 stop and go traffic before 21st Street to Meridian Penn. Delay of 10 minutes. On the east side, northbound 465, still a grind after 70 up to Allisonville Road. Delays at 62 minutes. Inbound 69 stop and go traffic 106th Street down to 465. On the south side, westbound 465 jammed from I-65 over to US 31. We also have a crash on the entrance from northbound 65 to 465. The ramp is open, partially blocked. Everything's over on the right shoulder. Another crash on the south side, Thompson Road and Emerson Avenue. Eastbound 70 slow in pockets, but we're moving Belmont to the south split. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Come see the diamonds at Pierce Jewelers. Diamond earrings, diamond pendants, diamond rings, and diamond bracelets. Pierce Jewelers shops the world to bring you the best, and they have it all. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
And the forecast from the American Standard Heating Weather Center.
This Friday night, we're looking at partly cloudy skies and a low temperature around 25 with winds out of the east at 5 to 10 miles per hour. To most of tomorrow, just going to be cloudy, but showers move in as we move towards tomorrow night. I'm Wish TV Storm Track 8 meteorologist Drew Narcitus for 93 WIBC.
I'm Harrison Silcox on the level, on the go, and on WIBC.com.
You're listening to the Hammer and Nigel Show.
Man. We are located right here, planted firmly on the planned investment stage at Sullivan Hardware, 71st at Keystone for the 30th anniversary of WIBC's Radiothon for the Salvation Army, presented by Financial Center. And
look at all these trees, man. Like, how cool is Sullivan's, by the way?
He's got awesome. Everything.
Right?
He's got everything.
We were joking earlier,
he's got a bunch of beer.
If you wanted to find like pajama pants for dogs, you can find it here, I'm sure.
Is Zionsville on the board in terms of donations? I know.
Amy checked in with $100 from Zionsville, and she said it was to help beat Rob Kendall.
I like your style.
So you see
Amy.
what's happening here? It's Zionsville and Beech Grove coming together. It's like that Predator high five between Schwarzenegger and Carl Weathers to beat Rob Kendall. That's what it is.
And it's really, really easy to donate to the Salvation Army. 833-855-9393. That's the number to the Urgent Care Indy Phone Bank. 833-855-9393. 833-855-9393.
Let's check the Smith family tote board, the lovely, the talented Mel McMahon.
Thank you so much. Jennifer in Indianapolis, your $26 is appreciated. Anthony in Indy, $52. And Richard in Fishers, $104. And that brings our Smith family tote board total to $158,225.81.
Nice. I like that. A great deal.
I see what you're doing with your calculator there. How much longer, how many more donations do we need to beat that bastard
We
Rob
need
Kendall?
about $4,000
Oh, that's
more.
it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yes.
Totally. And Amy's exact words were kick Rob's butt.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go. By the time this thing's over, he's going to need another hair transplant. Matt Sullivan's here, the man behind this awesome facility. It's like when Pat Sullivan walks up here, it's such a power move because like he's got his own name on his jacket. It's his place, and it's almost like Oz walking out to the Emerald City.
He's got his own beer.
He does.
For God's sake, he's got his own Sullivan beer. Get ready for beer.
Why don't you let us hold that, Mel? Why don't you just bring
Yes,
that over
I
here?
brought a six-pack for each of you.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you so
He
much.
knows us.
Yes.
It's like
This
he's
one's
been
for you,
here
Nigel.
before.
Thanks.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing well.
Thanks for making it out.
Yeah.
Not that you had a choice.
Thanks for having
Well,
us.
some people, I guess, do, but that's for a different discussion. Again, we're not supposed to talk about the elephant in the room, that he's not here. I'm here. My voice is going out. I'm giving you Jordan's flu game today, and he can't even show up.
You know, the bathroom needs toilet paper. I got to go.
What kind of, in terms of the Santa Town, what are we officially calling this? The Santa train?
It's the Sullivan Express to the North Pole.
Sullivan Express is what part of the year do you start preparing for that? Right after Thanksgiving?
Well, we order through things. The actual construction starts in August.
Wow.
So then, the goods get ordered in May. The stuff that's coming. You know, we bought a lot of animation this year from France. So have you ever dealt with the French? Not exactly
just
American.
When I eat French toast. That's
it's
about
kind of
it.
They started a few projects, but then they quit halfway through.
Yeah, they took the month off for the Olympics.
Thank you. That's a smart joke.
Yeah.
Well, we're
Big
doing.
man's
My
joke.
family's on their way here. My in-laws are here. John and Linda. We're waiting for
great.
my wife and kids and some cousins, and we're all doing the Sullivan Express tonight.
Well, that's excellent. The
man.
trains are leaving every 3 minutes 45 seconds right now.
Dude, your rides on the Sullivan Express, it's like Taylor Swift tickets. The minute they're available, they're gone. Like, they sell out quick, don't they?
They do, especially the weekends. I mean, if you're willing to take your kid at 11 at night, you know, you can get a ticket.
Oh, wow.
Some random kid just hanging out in the parking lot, you know. Well, it's 10:50. Let's see if we can hop on here.
Yeah.
So you got a big show tomorrow.
We do. We're going to be
Out
here
right
from
on the
6 a.m. till 6 p.m. I'm going to roll in about 9.
Well, I understand that.
I think Mel's going to be here at 6 a.m.
Yes.
Now, didn't Mel get locked in here a couple years ago? Was
She
that
did.
a thing?
2019, yes.
She always acts
With
like
Sam.
it was like we didn't know it. It's like that literally was on purpose. I mean,
Thank you
know,
for finally letting me know.
She had pushed the staff to the inn with her demands of tables and skirts and things, and they just like, we know what we're doing.
Pat, what can't you keep in stock right now? Like, what's the most? I mean, maybe besides is it Christmas trees? Like, what are you like? Oh man, I got to order more of this every week. More and more of this. More of this.
Well, you know what? It's personalized ornaments are really big with the train, so we continually order those. But I will say Taylor Swift. Anything Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift ornaments.
Oh, you're capitalizing on the Swift.
Oh, hell yes.
Okay.
And you know what? And
I don't blame you.
Some of them aren't even. They're not licensed. These people are just like the one that is number one. It's Taylor Twist or something like that with her likeness. It's like, okay, yeah.
It's actually a picture of Taylor Hanson on it, and it says Taylor Swift on it.
Yeah. So I'm down for that.
How long have you been doing the Radiothon now?
29 years. I missed the first one. You know,
Wow.
you guys
So that
are
was
too
like
young.
94. No,
Yeah,
I mean,
and it was
I
all about.
graduated it.
Yeah, it was all about giving people stuff, bidding on stuff. We kind of hadn't quite arrived at, hey, this is a really cool cause, because all we were doing was selling sports figures. You know, like Chris Gardocki. Remember Gardocki?
Yeah.
The punter for the Colts.
Right.
I have his shoes.
Really?
I was the winning bidder.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
He's wearing them right now, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
What does a pair of Chris Gardocki shoes go for? Do you remember what you bid on it?
At the time, I think it was maybe $300 or $400.
Okay. All right.
It's just amazing how much it's grown. Mel can even attest to this because she's kind of the linchpin here that runs this thing for the past, since when? Since
2011 was my first one. I was the
and even then,
the
even
lead
since
of.
2011, it's metastasized. And I mean, it's morphed. It's just grown out of, I don't want to say out of control, but it's I mean, the goal gets bigger every year.
It does. Well, in 2011, we did $146,000 over 3 days, and last year, in 36 hours, we did $460,000.
Year number 2 with selling sports gear, we did $18,000.
$18,000.
And $20,000 was in our sights for year 3.
Wow.
We've
And
come a
now
long
I think
way.
we could hit $500,000 tomorrow, you guys.
Yeah.
I think it's possible.
All right, you can just stop with that nonsense talk.
No pressure, Pat.
No
Just hand me
pressure
your credit
or
card at
But
like
anything less
4
is
o'clock.
considered a
We'll see where we
failure.
are.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
As the guy, I mean, your name is on the building. Your name is on this whole place. What kind of pressure are you under in terms of owner, operator, things going smoothly? I know it's a family affair at Sullivan Hardware. I mean, how many hours you putting in, bud?
Let's just say a lot. Let's just say too many for my wife's fancy. But it's, you know what, Christmas. You know what? Next month we'll be able to shoot a cannon through this place. So you kind of like right now is our time, and we're glad everyone's coming out. And the train is pretty much sold out. There's some day tickets during the day. People are so weird. Take your kid out of school. Big deal.
Yeah.
I mean, the teachers are already checked out anyways, this close to Christmas. They're doing movies. Take your kids out, grab a 2 o'clock ticket, and come to the train.
You were speaking my kid's language right there.
Isn't that right?
It feels like that needs the more you know rainbow put at the end of that right there.
Yeah, if they think their kids are doing any learning next week, no.
No, the teachers
Not
don't want to
happening.
prepare. The kids don't want to be there. That's for sure. So at what point in this marathon day you've got tomorrow does Denny Smith start getting on your nerves?
Well, we go on at 9:05.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I'll have a bad moment probably about 9:23. Then I will rebound. I take Lexapro.
Sure.
I do. And
okay.
You
might want to double up on those.
I double up.
Okay.
I double up. So it goes pretty smooth until about 4.
You guys doing a live music thing tomorrow?
Yes,
as
we
you
are.
usually do on Saturdays for the Radiothon?
We have something brand new.
Van Halen is here.
No, the ukuleles.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
The ukuleles.
Oh, I'm in. I love it. I love it already.
It's a group of ladies with their ukuleles, and they play the holiday tunes.
Well,
I love that.
Aren't we trying to get the bagpipe lady at some point?
We're working on getting the bagpipe lady in studio next Friday.
You may want to drop my name.
He's big in the bagpipe community.
I have connections.
Should we take a quick break so we can stick around, so Pat can stick around and do some BSF for us?
Let's do it. We got Beer Sample Friday on the way, but real quick, let's see if we can get another grand on the board here. Let's see if we can get 10 people to do the 10 by 12 club.
That's easy.
That's easy. All you do is you go to WIBCRadiothon.com, text the word Hoosier to 24365, or you make that call to the Urgent Care Indy phone bank, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393, 833-855-9393. The 10 by 12 club. If you can spare just $10 a month for a calendar year, that ends up being about $120. If you can cover the credit card fee, that'd be swell, and that helps so many people. Let's get 10 people to do the 10 by 12. Get those donations in right now. Let's help some Hoosiers in need. Beer Sample Friday coming up.
Around here, it's a little less about presents and a little more about presents. To celebrate, to share, and to give thanks. To be there. And right now, you can be there in a Hubler quality pre-owned vehicle. Every Hubler Q certified vehicle is covered by a 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. Shop any of Hubler's 12 locations or visit drivehubler.com and choose from over 2,000 vehicles. Chevys, Fords, GMCs, Buicks, Nissans, Acuras, Mazdas, Hondas, and many more. Plus, every Hubler Q certified vehicle includes a 128-point vehicle inspection and a free Carfax history report. You can be there for years to come because Hubler's got you covered for 100,000 miles. Happy holidays, Indiana. Visit drivehubler.com or any of our 12 locations. May your season be full of presents. Warranty on select models less than 9 years old.
Xfinity here. How can we help?
Hi, my entire family's obsessed with all things Wicked, but my kids can't stop watching the trailer, and now they're having a Wicked-themed sleepover. Do you think our internet can handle all of the streaming and memeing going on?
Well, we've engineered our Xfinity gateways to handle hundreds of devices at once, so they can all stay magically connected.
Wow. Are you a wizard?
I wish. No, just someone that won't let a bad connection burst your internet bubble.
Now through December 22nd, get Thrillifyingly fast 150 megabit Xfinity internet for just $35 a month for 12 months with no annual contract and free Wi-Fi equipment included. Plus, learn how to get a free 5G phone with Xfinity Mobile at Xfinity.com. Switch today and keep the magic going from your screen to the big screen. And see Wicked in theaters now. Restrictions apply. Requires payable split on a post-start bank account. Taxes and fees extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. Currently $56 a month for internet service and $15 for Wi-Fi equipment. Actual speeds vary and not guaranteed.
Got family coming over this holiday season? I do. It's Terry Stacy, and before they get here, I need a couple of rooms painted. Cardwell Do It Best Home Center has got a full line of best look quality paints produced by Sherwin-Williams on sale now through Christmas with $10 off per gallon. Paint and primer all in one with custom computer paint matching. Now that's a deal at Cardwell Do It Best. And speaking of matching, Jeff Cardwell and Cardwell Do It Best is supporting the Salvation Army Radiothon through my virtual red kettle. Now through December 14th, Jeff is matching donations up to $500. So please help make someone's life a little better. Go to WIBC.com and look for my virtual red kettle with Cardwell Do It Best, matching up to $500. Cardwell Do It Best Center, 3205 Madison Avenue, just south of the Gateway Arch on Indy's South Side. A part of our community since 1945.
The holidays mean more travel, more shopping, more time online, and more personal info in more places that could expose you more to identity theft. But LifeLock monitors millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, our US-based restoration specialists will fix it, guaranteed, or your money back. Don't face drained accounts, fraudulent loans, or financial losses alone. Get more holiday fun and less holiday worry with LifeLock. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit lifelock.com. Terms apply.
Do you know what's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide? If you guessed Discover, you guessed right. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
Express the heartwarming message that says love is about being together. Let a Pierce Jewelers diamond engagement ring be the symbol that says I love you. Shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers.
All right, Matt Bear, what are we looking at?
Hammer on the east side, northbound 465. The crash cleared. Traffic is still bad on northbound 465 from 70 up to Allisonville Road. The wait is 60 minutes on the nose. Inbound 69, stop traffic from 106th Street down to 465. Northbound 465, northwest side, slow roll 79th to 2865. Northwest side, a stall on the exit ramp from northbound 65 to Lafayette Road. Inbound 65, slow 21st to Meridian Penn. Eastbound 70, stop and go traffic. Belmont to Meridian, Illinois. And on the south side, pockets are slow on eastbound 465, 72 Man, and then 31 to 65. Traffic sponsored by Pierce Jewelers in Carmel. Because she's too special for just an average gift, come see Pierce Jewelers for the breathtaking sparkle in their rare, a one-of-a-kind, fancy colored diamond collection. Remember, shop local, shop smart, shop Pierce Jewelers. I'm Matt Bear. Follow us for instant traffic updates at WIBC Traffic.
Thank you to Ford's Garage for providing some food for all of our volunteers. Penn Station hooked us up a little bit earlier. Thank you. It's 31 at the American Standard Heating Weather Center, and it's a special Radiothon edition of Beer Sample Friday.
Right now,
Hammer and Nigel present
Beer Sample
Fry.
I got some beers. Let's drink them, huh?
Beers on sale, people. Come down, get you some.
My name is Nigel Hammers here, and Pat Sullivan is also with us. We're brought to you by Beer Sample Friday, Thompson Furniture and Mattress in Columbus. Great sponsors of the show.
Good people.
And Pat, you want to tell us about what we're sampling here? Again, another thing with Sullivan's name on it.
Yes, that is a
beer.
local beer made by Beer Brewery. That's BIER. They have some wonderful places. And this is the All Aboard Ale that they do for us each year of the train. And this year it is a Czech style Pilsner, which has been my favorite so far. And so is this really what a sample is?
Well, cheer. No, I'm trying to hurry through here. There you go.
Okay.
We got a lot to get to here.
You know, Matt Bear was here earlier, and he was standing in line at the bathroom. And he was standing behind the guy, and I walked by and talked to him, and the guy turned around and goes, I know that voice. You know.
Which is always what you want to hear when you're in line for the bathroom.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Thank you. And thanks for having us out, Pat. I mean, thank you for doing this every year.
Guys.
Oh. This may be a hot take, but I like alcohol.
That is not a hot take.
That is
not
good,
a hot take.
good stuff.
That's
right
really
there.
dialing down on the hops there.
But I like it though, man. I'm a sucker for a Pilsner. That's kind of my stuff right there. I'm a Pilsner guy.
And so while you're here, if you're coming for the Sullivan Express, there's lots of food, lots of libations, and you can stop by the planned investment stage here in back, and you can even make a physical donation. I mean, you can break out your credit card if you're here in person. If not, lots of money going to the Salvation Army, and it's WIBCRadiothon.com is where you can make donations online and or text message the word Hoosier to 24365. Text message the word Hoosier to
How many O's?
24365, 2 zeros, 2 zeros, 2 O's. Text the word Hoosier to 24365 to make any pledge amount, Hammer. And you had such a great idea. The Salvation Army does this thing where you could do like 10 by 12. You donate $10 every month. Take it automatically out of your debit card. Or $100 for 12 months. So $120 a year to $1,200
Everything in between,
a year.
yeah.
Yes.
And our giving partner this hour, matching all donations up to 15 grand, which is unbelievable. GetGo Cafe. And again, they're just spending my money. The money that I have spent at GetGo Cafe over the last couple of years, they're just paying it forward and giving my money to the Salvation Army.
Look, I've never said to myself before this year, I've got to go to the gas station and try out their kielbasa. Because the samples were killer the last time I was there.
Mel, how are things going over there on your end?
Well, we have a record number of donations coming in right now, so we've kind of broken the tote board.
Good.
And Sam is doing math by hand to try to figure out what we're at before we get to 6 o'clock.
What high school did you go to, Sam? You're not an IPS kid, are you?
No.
Okay, all right, we got a ball game.
Oh, wow.
I'm joking. Come on. So we are going to be here for another hour, but IU basketball starts at 7 tonight. Just because the game comes on, you can still donate. Like, we might not be on the air, but you can still go to WIBCRadiothon.com and donate. So if you're listening right now and you can't make a donation, you can do it later. Gonna take a little break. We'll check the Smith family tote board when we come back. It's the Hammer and Nigel Show live at Sullivan's for Radiothon.
American Standard Heating and Air. They are built to a higher standard. Nobody knows this more than we do at the Hammer and Nigel Show. We use American Standard equipment and only American Standard dealers. In fact, here's Hammer to tell you about one of those awesome local independent American Standard dealers in Central Indy.
Make some noise for Reinhardt Heating and Cooling in Danville. Danny Reinhardt started Reinhardt Heating and Cooling 38 years ago. They are one of the longest tenured American Standard dealers in all of Central Indy. Danny's sons and daughter, they're among the well-trained experts that are on staff right now at Reinhardt Heating and Cooling. Reinhardt Heating and Cooling, they're taking care of Hendricks and the surrounding counties. Make sure your furnace is safe and ready to roll for these cold winter nights. Call Reinhardt in Danville. Also, ask about their indoor air quality service. 317-745-4526. Reinhardt Heating and Cooling in Danville. Tell them Hammer and Nigel sent you.
This holiday, shop at Hellsberg and get up to 50% off select jewelry, like a unique engagement ring to say,
I want to spend my life with you.
a stunning tennis bracelet that says,
You thought I forgot our anniversary?
or huggy hoop earrings